Okay, let me pop out chats on both streams, get everything going here. Pop out chat and then go YouTube. Live. About to change up this thumbnail. Don't know what the hell it's gonna be on YouTube, but we'll figure it out. Monetization on, yes sir. Yo Vulcan. Give me a minute, YouTube and Twitch peeps. I'm just setting things up. Let me see what I can do about a thumbnail situation on YouTube. Just make something quick here, and then we'll be chilling. I'll join the VC. I don't know who's even in there. Looks like Math is in there, but no one else right now. Cool, cool. EMEA. The and key, there we go. And NA stage 3. Oh, stream. Something like that looks good. Ready for a shift to end? Well, I hope it ends soon, my guy.
Join voice. Also PLS, don't let Danny cook another thumbnail.
Thank you for the 33 months, Matt. Yeah, I'm gonna join voice in just a minute. I'm just making a quick thumbnail for the YouTube stream, and then I'll be in there. Also, I don't know if anyone is there in YouTube chat, but hello for anyone who is there. Let's see. NRG in the thumbnail. Like NRG, Nightmare, SSG, and like ENTS, I think that'll be good. Actually, no, maybe I'll just do the EU teams because they're more appealing and we might actually not know what happens, so I'll just put like SSG and Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds in there. Be good. Yeah, I did not come in prepared for this stream with a thumbnail. I've been so used to Danny cooking with them lately that I just forgot. Kind of need to make one. I think he had made one, but I don't know if I want to use it. That'll be good. Download. To be fair, I had a lot going on today. Kind of been a crazy day. Yo, Keon, what's up, my guy? You and NA stage 3 stream. That should be fine. Hope everyone's having a good Friday so far, though. Stream manager. Edit stream info. There. Also, chat, it's kind of crazy to think about, but if I stream enough, I might be able to be eligible for Twitch Partner. I need to stream like 7 more times or something like that. Well, I guess technically after today, like 6 other times, and I might be eligible. I'll have to see how my average viewership does over that span, but I technically might be able to meet the requirement. Now, there's no guarantee if I apply that they'll give it to me, but it'd be cool to get that. That'd be like a cool milestone to have. Just woke up, don't want to get up from bed. That's a mood. Alright, let me join voice.
Oh, hello.
Yo, Meth. Hey, Dalek, I appreciate that. Glad you like the videos.
Man, now that OEM didn't get to play Gurg the final 2 matches, I was kind of sad that the other team didn't make it.
Deserved loss. Didn't play Gurk. Cowards. I mean, not that they, you know,
not available.
Not that it was their choice, but still deserved. We should put up more recap vids for OWCS. Maybe in the future. Maybe I'll do something for these events that are happening. Let me start polls. Because our first game of the day should be SSG versus Virtus Pro.
Trio SSG. Go.
No bias whatsoever. But that genuinely might be what happens. We'll see.
No, Virtus Pro looked good.
Virtus Pro are a good team, and SSG, based off of what I see,
take a map, the London bias. Trio.
I don't know. Could be a good game.
Did you have a chance to watch Zeta versus Falcons?
No, I've had no time.
No.
Twitch poll as well. Wish I could start it within the chat menu like on YouTube, but I cannot.
Sodial is farming on the Cassidy. Smart with your skill 2 in the back. That is how you make a statement.
Kept it that much more aggressive. That's a beautiful blade. Absolutely picturesque.
Oops.
You just can't get enough of hockey.
There's the mid. Nice run hard. Yeah.
Zen not gonna try and play that anymore. That is a sick shot.
Oh my god. That is clean.
I think I'll make Nightmare your team because you didn't know they're based out of Florida. Based?
Crazy reveal. Raccoon versus Team Falcon's Lip. Just throwing clips. They want overtime, and they get it! This whole hunt's pretty devastating when you're up in the corner. It is delectable.
This might just be enough.
And Crazy Raccoons have done it!
Hello and good morning. Welcome to day number 2 of the OWCS Stage 3 main event. Zoe here, joined by my friends.
The cost per vote must be at least 1 channel point.
Okay?
Channel points per vote.
Are you okay over there?
Oh, that's all. If I click
Feeling
that,
so
okay.
cozy.
Start poll.
I'm just providing a vibe this morning.
You're providing a vibe.
Friday morning.
It's Friday morning.
We're vibing.
Yo,
This is your
Lizzo.
Friday morning vibe.
Yeah. It's cool.
Clocking in. Good
Yeah,
luck.
it's giving cozy for sure. It's also giving paid actor.
Thanks for the PayPal. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Space Station Gaming. Yeah, they will be playing today, so obviously they need all the support they can get. Probably not, because they're being pretty good. Speaking of good things, we have drops again, so let's take a look at our viewership incentives. If you happened to have connected your Battle.net account to your Twitch account or to your YouTube account, then you will be eligible by watching a certain amount of hours, as you can see on your screen, to get the sprays, the icon, and an actual skin, Nani.
Goes hard, man. This goes hard.
We both just stared at Jake, and he delivered. And
Wow,
so our co-streamers,
it's pretty
of course, over
packed
the next
lineup of
3
featured
more
co-streamers.
days,
Damn.
we had yesterday already, of course, some great co-streaming action happening. These are the featured co-streamers, and that means that drops will be available on their chats, in their chats as well. So make sure to follow all the action, have all the windows open. It's going to be a great all-time. You don't want to miss any of our OWCS action here in the OWCS. In fact, we're already more than halfway through our event. Not event, season.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Don't worry about it, it's still very early. Let's take a look at our schedule for 2024. I feel like we just started yesterday. Alas, it's been some months ago, actually. We are coming off of our first LAN event, DreamHack Dallas, which was really cool.
Oh yeah, I
experience,
forgot.
think,
Let
for
me
everyone, so I'm sure that
put in
everyone is now looking ahead to
Preds
Stockholm, which is where our grand
on the
finals
stream.
will take place. We're finding ourselves at the end of stage 3.
I think I said
now,
3-1
one more
SSG,
stage to go
so I'll
afterwards.
stick
There's
with
still
that.
a lot on the line, still a lot to play for in terms of circuit points, and of course money up for grabs. And speaking of things up for grabs, make sure to grab your tickets right now and join us in Sweden. Johnny, what's the best thing about Sweden? Why do people want to go there?
Yo, Math, I can hear whatever you're listening to, by the way.
Indoors or Overwatch all the time. So I'm gonna say the gaming culture, okay? Sweden, you know, it's like the Western Korea.
You and your multitasking, you.
Old school Counter-Strike, the good old days. You know, for 25 years, Stockholm and Sweden has been an esports hub. And now it's your chance to come hang out at DreamHack and see the real deal for yourself.
Honestly,
that a
not
good
a
deal?
bad pitch, actually.
That was good. That was respectable.
Yeah, they have
All
Base
right.
Hunter too, so you know, like I'm sold.
That's something.
That is something. There's a lot, in fact. Speaking of things,
Percent for
interest me,
VP
yesterday,
0%.
we had
Yes.
A lot of actual real bangers.
That's on both
matches,
Twitch
so
and
if we
YouTube
had to
right
look
now.
back at day number 1, what's our
Well, there's
takeaway?
not
Which
many
match
people
stood out
here.
to you?
There's 14 votes and all of them are SSG.
Intrigued by was a one-man
Oh,
army
two of
taking
them are
on
me.
all. Yeah, I mean, not that that's
True.
the match
Sweden
that really
candy
gonna
is
set
so
the
good.
tone.
I'd never had it, so I
It's
would
gonna
not
be
know.
Sadly not.
Mostly it was just that, you know, this a one-man army squad is kind of next
struggle
up
is
in the
very good.
EMEA. I think the
Terrible.
top 4 teams, it's fair to say, are kind of pretty far head and shoulders above the competition. But a one-man army with stars like Top Dragon and Donghun.
One-man army
looking
stonks,
impressive,
chat.
Right? And I think they're the kind of the team that wants to make upsets happen here in EMEA.
They got
A team
lucky,
to
they
keep
didn't
your
have
eyes
to
on as a
play
fan.
Kirk.
Yeah, and
True.
Kirk would have swept them.
They're playing good compositions. They have a good understanding of those compositions, but they also have the individual skill. You look at players like Top Dragon, for example, that really could compete with the established.
Unfortunately, they have to play the winner of Ents and
So,
Twisted
completely
Minds,
agree with
or
Jason. It's a
loser,
really
rather.
exciting team, and
The
we hope to
loser
see a
of
big
Ents
compete,
Twisted
from the
Minds.
stronger teams in this region.
Yeah, so many individuals
gonna
on the
be
team that
good.
really showed up and impressed. I love how they
Yeah,
gel,
well,
even though
The upper
Who's
bracket-
Important
just
whoever
recently
have to play
joined the
Twisted
roster
Minds
in
or
person,
Ents,
and
but
Theomatic talked
Twisted
about it
Minds
in the
could be a
group
good
stage.
match.
how
Twisted
they
Minds,
didn't
Ents,
have
and then
much
Space
time,
Station
and now
Virtus Pro are
they're
both
finally
good on
together in the
paper,
same place.
so
They're locked
I'm
in.
excited for upper
I
bracket.
am a little
stand
worried,
here in our stage
cause
3
London,
main
they
event in
almost
the
lost
EMEA
a
side
map
of things.
to...
Of course, here's the look at the upper bracket.
Who were
Space
playing as
Station
well.
Gaming and Virtus Pro did not break
Oh,
his
yeah,
sweat his
so-
day
When they
moved
busted
on
up
to
They
the
haven't,
match
I mean,
on
honestly,
the other
maybe it's a
side.
meta
It's
thing. They haven't looked that great
equally as
recently.
dominant in their opening matches
They got
here.
3-0
They
versus
keep on
Ents
facing
in
off
a
against one another.
Face-It League
And now
match.
that leaves us with a one-man army and Hypnos, which are staying alive.
So I have a
in the
chest
lower
tattoo?
bracket,
I guess so.
fighting for their lives yesterday in their elimination match. Some really entertaining Overwatch.
Yeah, you know, honestly, these teams in the lower bracket, as good as a one-man army have looked, these top 4 teams really are impressive.
Also, shout out to
It really
Hypnos,
is a
getting
gap,
past Super
between
Shy.
those top 4, maybe a tier break. And so, honestly, you know, I think these semis could go either way, but the lower bracket matches are going to be pretty tough.
MCD.
Those top 4 teams are.
Also,
He's
how
still
often
here,
do you
chat.
have
He's
to say
still
that
winning.
there are 4
He can't be
teams
stopped.
that any could really win it.
Yeah.
Like they all have a good chance of beating out each other and claiming the state 3 title. That is not every day.
It's a stark contrast, especially if you're looking at the NA bracket. It's like, oh yeah, Toronto defined. Like that's just they're here and everyone
Yeah,
else
Southern
is
Falcon was a
somewhere
banger.
down here.
Who's number 2?
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch it yet, but I saw the score. I saw like the very end of it. I'm happy Falcons bounced back. Let's go.
Literally could be the grand final pairing
and
as
Happy
well.
looked
Let's
better
take a
than
look
he
at our
has been.
first one of the day and discuss.
I heard Sir
the teams
Majed
we get to see.
played,
SSG up
Juno.
against Let's start with Virtus
Yep.
Pro here.
Which is just so funny to me.
Has been, acquired by Virtus Pro in June.
Both Finn and Violet did.
They're a very cool
Each
team to
episode.
watch, very unique in their
Izzyaki
approach. We saw a
played
lot of
her as
double-click
well
support,
today.
coming out of them. Is this something you expect to see now here
I
as well
watched
on stage
that
with
game, a bit of it, the Hey Don and Fnatic. Fnatic are not good.
As far as like this stage, I feel like the main support.
Fnatic got 3-0'd. I cannot believe they lost that bad.
DPS lineup for this team.
Hey Don aren't even good, man.
Sauna is having
Fnatic are frauds.
having maybe his best year yet in terms of competition performance, and Shockwave has been a reliable
got
top performer for
destroyed.
years at this point. He brings that veteran presence to the team.
They're lucky they have to either just play Vec or Old Ocean and they can get in.
He's bringing the heat. Now going up against Space
That will
Station
just sweep them.
Gaming.
Backbone and Psycho to start.
It's
No
really hard not to root
Sparker.
for them, as they've been very
That's
entertaining, showing us
insane.
different looks throughout the last few stages. What do you think they've cooked up for this one? It sounded like there
First
was
map, Finn and Violet swap Juno Dudes. Yeah, I gotta watch that game back. It might take me a while because
I'll
because it's what the
in yesterday's winners interview,
Wild
Sparker
doesn't have to
mentioned
play on
himself that Christopher was cooking in the lab.
I need. Oh my God, what is this? This choppy 12 FPS highlight I'm watching. Dear God.
We've seen Funny Astro flex between the
Recording
Lucio
for
and the
on the
Brigitte.
phone.
We've seen Hardy play both.
Literally.
And sometimes Diva. Are we going to see Backbone in the mix?
That's better. Just that one clip. So weird.
Playing the Tracer and the Pharah. So a lot of questions surrounding Space Station and what their meta read kind of is, right? After taking a brutal like 3-0 loss to Ents in the Face-It League, I think we question this team, but they seem like they're
Well,
recharged
we
up
trusted
and they
VP
figured things out
why
and
we
they feel
don't
way
vote
better
for them.
about things going
There's
into
a
this weekend.
follow on
Mercy Eraser.
Full votes on
Like
SSG
you just
on the
didn't
Twitch.
even mention Funny Astro and Mercy? Like what?
Yeah, I did not.
How dare you? But I've heard that you've uncovered some secrets.
I have.
You went into the lab last night. You dug
did.
deep.
Went into the lab, he was
Files.
cooking.
After the broadcast, I went home. I opened the
Good.
replay viewer.
That's okay.
And
It's
I'm
not
happy
all
to say
SSG on YouTube.
that I've successfully
6% is
managed to
Virtus
uncover
Pro.
Hey.
full, unedited, raw footage of Funny Astro's Mercy gameplay. And we're going to enjoy it all here together.
There's no way they're forcing me to watch Funny Astro play Mercy. You can't do this to me.
Mercy. And typically we don't really get to
Yes,
see
yes,
Brother.
they are.
No way. We're watching Mercy
Overwatch.
gameplay.
Because no one really plays Mercy. But also, why would you watch this over a Tracer or a Pharah? You know?
Why would you watch this over
It
anything?
actually kind of does make sense because we don't really need
For
to speed
Holden
boost.
Mercy
We don't really
viewers.
need to peel
Oh
high
wow, look at the
Mercy.
res gameplay,
We can
guys.
resurrect Landon, so Landon can hit 6.
Where's Psycho? Help Psycho. Go pocket him.
I don't even really quabble with the pick.
He died! You're doing a terrible job. You have one job as the Mercy.
I'm all for it.
Pocket your
Here's
Pharah.
your moment to shine.
Now! Okay, Sparker's killing them. Oh, he's dead too!
We're really boosting our team here. We're doing a lot of good work, good healing right here. Some damage now. Playing good LOS.
Dude, there's no way we actually are watching this entire
Not
clip.
picked apart by
Yep.
10 on the
That's
edge.
crazy.
Yeah, this is what about, you know, this is what you've been missing, Nurse Mains.
This is the stunning revelation you came to watching VODs to watch Mercy.
This is This is it, Jake.
No, this is for all the
kinda need
Mercy
help. I
mains
don't even know
out
what
of
more
this
to say,
single
Jake.
Like
clip
good,
of Mercy.
stable.
We all know no Mercy mains watch OWCS. Be real, Nav.
When the hit
Here we
scan
go.
players are this good.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Could be
yeah,
a lot
that's
of,
a
you know,
space station.
GM
Jake.
Yeah, it's an official SSG merch.
Pretty weak, but the problem is that at a high enough level, you get punished so hard by doing
What you
anything
think?
aggressive.
Oh, he pulled out the Glock!
We popped the Valk in a 5
pistol?
versus 3.
Okay, that was a suspicion. Why is he has a pistol out? But you know what? All right.
If you thought that was the first time we've ever seen funny
But
Astro
yeah,
gameplay,
Raccoons is just not gonna
here you
stomp
go.
all of
Well,
Korea.
back
They're
to
gonna
the-
stomp all of
No,
Asia.
don't remind Philly fans of this game.
Oh, slow it down. Just a frame, just a few frames further. A few more
Don't
frames.
remind Philly fans of their pain and misery like this, Johnny. Come on.
It's good boys, not
Mercy
here.
outline. That's funny Astro right there. That's funny Astro on the Mercy right there.
no.
And guess what? Guess what?
Couldn't you have picked a different game where Funny Astro's playing Mercy? There's other ones you could have picked, man.
Why are we going on Mercy
Funny Astro put
tangent
out
of
the
all
fire when he
things?
last hit created on the honor right there.
I remember this. Fury Poco.
Catastrophically just bomb out of this playoffs. They did terrible.
This is evil. It really is, because this is one of the saddest games Fusion fans ever had to watch.
So,
You're one of the best teams in the league all year, and you just absolutely suck in the playoffs, in the Final Four.
you are here.
He is
Man,
great
why
to
is
be
Stoli
here,
not
so
in this
there is that.
tournament?
I thoroughly enjoyed this.
It's not every day we get to see Mercy.
No, it isn't. And I think it was also the first and last and only day we get to witness this,
But there it
this
is.
event. But here it was. And
Shout out
it
to
was
that one
not a
year
troll
Ivy
pick.
was good,
I repeat,
though.
It was not a troll pick. It was not a grieving situation. Like, that made
happened to him
sense,
at-
considering
did he
what we
go
saw
play
from
for
the
New York?
opposition.
He played for New York and then quit after like 3 weeks.
Would you rather seen like a Senora
Oh.
or something?
Maybe. I mean, I think Ilaria's end would have been fine, but I genuinely don't mind the Mercy there, what they're playing. It might actually be the best pick. for
Oh,
the
remember
situation.
that
It's a very unique
September has
spot.
started,
Third
so
point Kings Row, very
25
defensible,
off
very
your
hard to
subs
punish
on Twitch.
Oh
back.
yeah, it's September, that's
Some of
right.
your jets who can utilize the boost. It's like sort
And
of
get a
possible.
sub at a discount,
Mercy,
chat.
Mercy and Joris have been waiting for this moment.
see a
I
lot
don't
of
think we've ever
non-subbers.
had a telestration of
chat.
Mercy like ever in the history of.
I don't even know if you can call that a
competitive
telestration.
I mean, it's a. We're stretching. We're stretching. Anyway, let's move on. Let's talk about this match. I'm almost certain we're not going to see Mercy, and even if we did, I don't think that would sway our predictions in any which way. Gotta be real with you. I forgot what I predicted, but I'm pretty sure I said that SSG is going to win. Yeah, there we go.
Wasn't Ivy good in Toronto? He was okay.
3-1. So,
Most of the year they were playing goats, and like after stage 1, Toronto were terrible. So
I love
Jake going with Virtus Pro,
They
huh?
said they're back in the lab. They said they figured it out. Maybe that's true, and maybe they'll continue their win streak. I think they
Jake wants the upset.
MVP. But I think this is a resurgent Virtus Pro, and I think it's an opportunity
mean,
for
they're
them
just
to
a
patch
walking
that
run trick, right?
favors them
Of
that
the
I
Diplo
don't think
Ram,
is
I
that
don't
good for Space Station and their strengths. And I think if Virtus Pro
Are they
can
run
pop
runs
off,
or run?
especially eyes on those DPS,
Anyway,
Shauna
Lord
and
nothing
Shockwave
beat.
can really take it to the opposition. I think this is actually a pretty good meta for them, and I think with the right map picks, they can bring this series to a win.
It's like you didn't watch the interview with Sparky yesterday.
No, they did not.
Weird, man. He's been grinding. He's been.
Ents
he's been
beat them in the
Like,
EWC.
they're ready for this. What
To
But
evaluate the beard.
not
Prediction.
the
Well, I went with
the
Space
not in
Station.
the not the EWC. I mean, I'm talking about Face
I
It.
went with a 3-2.
Face It League.
This is one like a bit close, and
They beat them in last
I think
stages
Guardiola
Face
is gonna
It
stand out
League,
on
which
defense
was
so
like
far,
months
and is
ago.
really comfortable in this meta. Now, is Hardy as equally comfortable between the Winston
just-
and the
well, there
Diva?
was Ents
I
that
think
just
that is
swept,
going to be the big question
SSG.
for this series: is how do the two front lines kind of duel each other out?
Let me
and
see.
space for your hit
I mean,
counters?
Well, lots of questions.
SSG went 10-2
Some
in this
answers.
Face It
We are
League.
very
Played
ready for this match. Let's take a look
matches.
at what our community thinks.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they got 3-0 by Ents, and then
Well, it's not a
they
big
just
surprise.
took an
Obviously,
L
they
to
are
whoever this
disadvantaged.
team
It's
is
really, really difficult
via
to vote against
disqualification.
They're a great team with so much personality
Oh,
as
yeah, let's
well.
have a-
So like they've garnered so many fans even
let me see,
previously
match
before
record.
OWCS even was a thing, before there was Space Station.
They just took a loss to Everfrost
Against them. Let's
Esports
see if
for
we can make
like no
something happen
reason.
here.
They just
According
like
to Jake,
didn't
they
show
can.
up,
It's a great
or
spot
they
that
got
they're
they
finding
they
themselves
they got
in.
disqualified
Let's see what
somehow,
Mitch
or they
and
conceded the
Mark have to
match.
say.
I just love that Johnny
That's
thought that would be enough to placate the Mercy mains. That's actually just going to make them angrier.
Last
I don't think-
game last year not played. Because because Wikipedia is not updated.
That's the best analysis I've heard all
The
day.
last game that's on here is versus
Plus missing the
Anson.
movement
Yeah, we
tech,
had
Face
one
League.
clip of
I like
Mercy
the
being
one
qualified
off.
like 5 years ago to throw in.
I don't think Funny
Yeah.
Astro did any tech in that whole clip, actually.
Also, they played Virtus Pro on August 19th, and they 3-0'd
I
them.
never
So
said it'd be good. I just wanted to show
No.
the Mercy gameplay.
What skin was he wearing?
It's the mythic. It's the mythic skin. It's the mythic skin. Come on, guys.
Don't know
Yeah,
who.
I don't know.
Really important game for SSG though. They can't play bad in this
You
one.
know what I'm saying, big fella? You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey.
Well, there was a team called Gam, but
I'm
Case is
excited
not
for
exist,
you know
wow.
these matches in
It's
EU.
not often.
We get out of the battle for second place in North America. We get to do some European Overwatch.
Yes, it's way more open, right?
Yeah. Oh,
I vibe with that.
completely.
I think also Virtus Pro.
Legion,
really
based
impressed
pick,
people
let's go.
at the EWC, right? Coming as like sort of a pretty
Legion Gun.
outside chance that ended up being the top
DJ Gun
performing
Tower.
EU team. I think that's definitely.
Yeah,
something
and we got
to look at.
UberX. It's a good
This
time.
conversation about you know, the tanks, I think the death sort of started is an interesting one.
With
because I
that,
do think the hero
with those
pools
would I think
differ between
chat is
Guardian
going
and
for
Jara
free over today.
pretty drastically.
Yeah, chat's all in on a 3-0 for
Yeah,
SSG.
I don't think he has
Base
to play
chat,
Diva. There's no
base
world where
chat.
I'd see him on that role here. But
All right,
Jara picked it
let's
up
see.
also, like, just being a very good Ramatra player as well.
Will we see any? Wait, is can they play
the
Doom 2?
ball? We definitely saw some ball. Even that group.
Is
stage,
what math?
They played up against SR.
Can they play Doom
Jack,
2
which
as
we
well?
knew
Is
they'd
it
just be
only
only playing
Asian that
against
can
Ryan, and
do that?
Rajara managed to
I'm
navigate
not
that
sure.
pretty well.
I mean, we saw the
It would
power
be
of the
weird
ball
that
yesterday,
they-
right?
that they
With
can in
Citrus
Korean
Nightmare
versus-
versus TSM.
but
So
Korean.
always a threat,
NA.
potentially. Yeah, where.
Well, I know in stage 4 they can play Juno.
Diva pick here early on, which like
but
in
maybe-
NA and like some of
I
the
don't
other
know.
regions.
They're not allowed in stage 3. In stage 4, they
Well,
can
apparently
though.
they can now
And we get a Reaper pick here.
In Korea, they just can for whatever other reason though.
On the
Is it
desk,
because they ended
Reaper,
up final
like,
tournament?
you know,
They allowed
we
to?
kind of laugh when we see Reaper because he's like such a, you know,
I don't
I
know.
want to say basic hero, right? But like, he's pretty effective in the current.
Whatever that game was, another
Mayhem, I want to say.
Oh, you meant esports World Cup group stages? Yeah, that's right. They did beat them, but SSG had already like won or already clinched their group, so it didn't really matter that much. But if you're going off the most recent time they played, SSG beat them pretty handily. We'll see what happens here, though. I don't like Hottie on the Diva. I'm not a fan.
Oh, check with that.
But that's going to be pretty ignored.
Well, yeah, that helps. Backbone doing his thing, just hitting them icicles.
That's a long range.
Just lame ass.
Oh my god, wait, that's a... Wait, Gala got a quick beat. Damn. I don't know why they used beat there.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Kitsune Rush goes down, but
That's bad.
extremely weak.
As
Yeah,
well as
he's gonna
free
get
beat.
rematched.
They can do whatever with.
Lame-ass EU dive lol.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Out of the picture. Commit the sound barrier, still end up losing it. That is pretty bad for Old Economy. Space Station feeling comfortable now, having a free sound barrier in the next fight.
Well,
they look the point actually.
The
It's not a
beat
ton
versus
percentage here for Virtus
Kitsune.
Pro, and you're gonna have the sound barrier here for Space Station to kind of deal with this Kitsune rush that comes on through. I think one of the things though was like Reaper is so good within the Kitsune rush, right?
The coach for Virtus Pro, I'll be honest, I don't know who their current coach is. I know they used to have Coach Smash, but he joined Hejuk Dan.
So strong. You see how fast those shots.
Although it says here he already left the team, so I don't know.
It's going to be dodged to some degree by Sauna. Kitsune Rush still there for a moment.
That's a bob, that's a beat. We're throwing everything out, okay.
Bombs up here, Space Station have the sound barrier in play, and
They probably do have a coach, it's just like not official.
It doesn't say they have a coach.
Yeah, but a lot of the time it doesn't say you have one, but like you really do, and you just don't bother ever making it official.
but the pressure was on him instantly. He has to wraith walk back to the rear of the point. It's Canale going down here.
Wow, Backbone's putting in the work on this May. Holy crap.
For a remake for
Like
Rajaro.
Leggy and
And we'll be honest to see
Kira.
when he returns to
I
the
don't
fray.
know if any of those
Yeah,
people.
Backbone goes absolutely crazy on the point. Like
Still not gotten a Jade weapon. This new change sucks. Rip.
Shockwave to have some kind of like sight lines. So you see Son and Rajaro going really aggressive.
I do like the idea of playing a May here.
Point. I know he's able
She's
to connect
just good against Diva. Well, but I mean like she's good against Diva.
to another rush
'Cause
here.
you don't have to worry about your freeze getting eaten.
Well, Blizzard can get eaten.
Well, yeah, Blizzard, but I mean like your left click, you can just keep spamming it.
Galo's another beat.
Wow, it's kind of farming them.
But here's the Kitsune from London.
But Sauna did nothing with that. Well,
Ooh, nice pick.
Blizzard already developed again for the May, and another pick on the enemy. Ash shot.
Oh, this is
Backbone's
bad.
been so effective at short.
oof,
Just Blizzard on
Backbone.
the point.
Gala there, a nice ball lobotomy.
When the D-Mag, yeah, rather I could just.
Hey, you just demagging your Blizzard, and that's it.
I the long range shots
toss it
there
at the
from
point,
Backbone
right?
are just crazy, right? You picked the Lucio out of the sky.
Oh, that's a good wall.
They do a nice job. He puts some damage
Yep.
on the Shockwave, and then Psycho goes to finish him
Didn't
off.
even use the-
That'll be Space Station taking round
Astro
number
Ajax.
1. Once they got that point back, it was just a pretty strong performance from them.
Effective against these more mobile compositions, but on a point like Garden, there are so many chokes to punish your opponents with. And Sauna struggles. I think every time he thinks he has a decent flank angle, he's turned on instantly and has to Wraith walk out basically straight away. And in fact, Gala's only sound barrier for the round was sort of forced in order to allow Sauna.
Sometimes I forget Landon's a pretty damn good Kiri because his BAP is just so good.
I would love to see
Kinda
a
forgot.
pick here from Space Station Gaming. We saw it in one of their previous series.
with the Malga.
They may play with a Malga here, played quite aggressively. Where Venture, they start building up these shields, and they're so.
Wonder if
difficult to
Virtus
take out
Pro will
because,
swap out the
VP
Diva.
dodge
Oh, actually,
plays
if they're playing
far
Pharah,
here,
maybe
so,
not.
Potentially trying to just kind of put down that splash damage, just kind of consistent damage, stay alive. I think it's going to be tough to keep the Diva up here potentially.
Very telegraphed there from Backbone, but he creates some spacing between Rojaro and the rest of Virtus Pro, which is problematic for a Pharah. Get caught out of the action.
Oh, Hottie, what are you doing?
Overdrive already used, trying to slip away.
He's gaming.
How did he live? How? Okay. No, he's definitely not gaming.
Not the point first.
Backbone on the
Yeah,
vent.
it's a lot of just like
In 2021, I never would have imagined to see the Hottie Diva. I mean, back then Hottie
Back on the Diva.
back then Hottie just wasn't good in general, so like it's not even just Diva. It is weird seeing him on Diva, I will admit. It is very weird. What are we doing?
It's an easy pickup for Rojaro. Slam dunk for Virtus Pro, and Space Station again forced out of the map.
Yeah, we saw kind of the beginnings of the end there for Funny Astro.
Just the risk of not having Sparker in the lineup. Situations like this.
It looked like by Rojaro, so big kill there for VP. That's going to give them probably another like.
Can't contest the Pharah. You have no long range hitch gain of your own.
It's a pretty sizable ultimate advantage.
Back to that main Diva setup. Hardy checks that high ground. The Pharah is still an issue, and they still don't have an easy way to deal with it. Another concussive blast here to sow a little bit of chaos in the ranks, and almost running Backbone with some of that damage. Hardy has to chase this one in, but he gives up his man.
Oh, Hottie, what are you doing, dude?
Hottie, buddy.
Felled by Funny Astro earlier
This
on
is
there,
not
but no
Tiadi
different
right
fight
here.
now for Space Station Gaming. Close to a beat, but no great opportunity to make use of it here.
I have not yet Ace. I've just been too busy this morning to watch it back, but it was a good series from what I've seen. Oh, Backbone, oh no.
Yep, that's what I was holding. If you're not careful, that's a even blizzard.
Oh,
Well,
they
I
have beat to
think-
count. That's a 100-0, looks like. Wow. Yeah, Hottie is Giga feeding, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Sauna just overstepped though. Now all of a sudden they can come back in.
Now this is opened up. And they're already backing out.
This second round, I think,
Oh, can I get the
just coming
D-Mac?
out with this comp early on and making it work, and then being able to stick on it's definitely paid off. As Rojaro getting
Right.
weak, Sauna's gonna switch.
0 to
so
9, 0
they're
to
gonna have
100
to
comeback right here,
points
boys.
for just a little bit.
Phoenix and Korea, they've been trying out the Rhine Ram Rush. I don't know why SSG don't. Isn't it kind of weird? This stage, oh my god, that wall and the E. It's kind of funny how this stage, it feels like NA and EU are playing more of the dive, while Korea is going to more of the slow stuff from time to time. I mean, obviously Korea still plays a ton of Winston, but it's just funny to me.
Ooh, that's a big.
That's a big D-Mag. Wow, Sauna really threw that.
What's that? Landon got both of them.
I'm not gonna lie, Sauna really threw on far there. They had such a great position.
He always stopped his welcome.
Backbone is a lot of fun to watch on May, yes.
Nah, his Sen. I still remember when he played Sen on that Icon World.
Bone back.
To kind of use any of these ultimates, right? You just end up using the Kitsune Rush to win that. You got Beat, you got Blizzard, you're
Gotta just win like 2 more. Alright,
really nice
Ram it
spot.
is.
Especially gonna have VP like a tank in terms of change in terms of tank, so they'll actually play the remote.
Oh yeah, Winston and Ball for sure is still
No, there's
more
something
prevalent.
wrong. Well, talking about Rush.
They got 4 ults though.
Get the Ramatra in there, brawl.
Was going to create a lot of space at very least for Shockwave here.
What are they feeding those Finnish players to just be elite at SIG? I don't know, man. They're just goated.
Oh, they cut the ramp.
Yeah, they can't eat Blizzard now. There's no Diva. Oh, the wall! No, the wall! Hottie! Or, I mean, Backbone! That was Backbone and Hadi's fault. No.
Look mostly like her Backbone's fault.
Oh, Gala is beat. That's a big kill. Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's brutal stuff. Still the rematch is paying off now. Funny Astro brought down. Space Station have to fold away from this entire.
That was a tragic turn of events with that wall, I must say.
Yeah.
Like, he placed it down, and it probably just had enough
Hadi's
distance.
stalling pretty good.
Yeah, his team's coming back here.
Oh, Gala's back.
But there's beat from Gala, yeah. Rip.
Gala as they come on back in, and this should be enough to seal the deal. But I gotta say, the VP did a tremendous job keeping Rajaro alive.
But yeah, no, it felt like the wall was maybe good enough for it to like reach where it needed to, but maybe the boop from Hadi just put him out of that line that Backbone had placed. Like, cause Hadi like dove in right at the last second as the wall went up. That was a weird sequence.
With Space Station in control of the point, so.
Which is weird. You should think that SSG had communication.
So much value early out of that fire pick, which kind of snowballed out of control once Virtus Pro got the point to start the round. Eventually they switched.
It's a pretty decent fire map. I wonder if Sato will play her.
Was enough to force all of Space Station into the side room. They got the blizzard out of him fair, and then Rajaro just
probably just a
TP
so to point it, I guess.
For VP, keeping that tank standing.
Yeah, they're just gonna TP out of spawn. That's it. Okay, just Tracer. Tracer v Tracer.
Divas for both sides as we head out to Night Market.
What do you think about, I mean, May can be quite effective here on this plane, but committing to the May instead of having like a hit scan here.
Shout out to Shockwave with his fusion skin.
Probably works best on this one. I just think you probably get a little bit more consistent results with having the Ashe in
play. You can play off the point here, right, with the May, crucially. So it's pretty hard for Shockwave to actually get good sight lines until you're
yeah, true, Keon. The Shockwave Philly Ashe is extremely based.
He just kind of runs into the entirety of Space Station in doing so. And here's kind of the issue. Space Station start with a point now. They can play off of it, rotate in and out.
Oh, Hadi Giga feeding again.
I'm not sure if he expects us to just a front load of damage.
This time Astro's leading the feed. Compared to Gala.
Yeah, maybe not. This will actually have a.
Well, yeah, I'd hope he'd have more charge to beat with how Hadi fed there.
Wait, did Hadi get back?
Hadi remexed, but it just does not matter.
He's already flipped the point. So what if Backbone still wants to stay on the main here? Your opportunities to catch up.
What if you wore a fusion jersey to an infernal party? I mean, it's basically the same thing. I mean, it'd be sad knowing that your team name has changed, but it's still the same franchise.
Think that Sparker would be in the game.
Right? I don't think
you're kind of committed to this type of variation.
Diva's just really good right now. That's why Hadi's playing Diva.
Just to kind of get close to the point.
I still don't think he should be on her, but he is.
I would think like a queen would be better for Hadi.
Oh.
What is that? Whoa, Backbone! Hadi, what are we doing?
What is their communication?
No way you just walled him off. There's no shot, bro.
It's brutal.
Oh, man.
Well, Backbone hasn't been playing a lot, but Jesus Christ.
Looks like you're going to rotate to the outside of the point. They kind of just sit there, wait. They come in through the front. I think maybe caught Virtus Pro off a little bit, but then VP answers back.
They're so cooked. Yeah, true. No, like, the thing is, Backbone's May was looking really good at the start, and now they're just giga trolling. Him and Hadi are throwing this map away. That's an interesting bob.
I don't think Hadi's looked like it's bad.
On an individual basis, I think it's totally fine.
Oh, where is Hadi going?
I think we've seen it.
Okay.
Oh, that's Shockwave. Okay. Gala done with speed again.
That's fine. That's okay. There you go. Oh. But now you gotta play perfectly again.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure Backbone picked Shockwave across the map again, which, if you recall, the first round was a huge component of Space Station winning.
Are they going back to the RAM? They are.
So now Space Station flips point back, right? VP makes the change over.
That plays better for SSG. Okay, Backbone. That plays better. There you go.
Okay,
see, like,
no.
I don't. Yeah, I kind of question the Ram pick here.
crazy.
It just makes Backbone's life a lot easier.
Absolutely crazy with
Is it
those
because it worked earlier
they
than
will have
expected?
no opportunity to kind of like eat a blizzard here.
I
and
don't
whatnot,
know,
so
but like now there's no potential for a blizzard, and a wall can absolutely screw you.
Liz Canal can time
Is an
the
interesting
super
choice, but
perfectly.
Rajaro again creates
Blizzard's
that
gonna
good
be
6 to 7 second window rather, pushing up onto the point where.
Oh, Shockwave's dead again!
Another good wall too.
Shockwave gets picked up again, man. That is 3 fights in a row. The Virtus Pro have lost their Ash off the rip. And they're running out of time.
This is getting close now. Oh, Psycho.
Space Station Gaming.
Oh, they're going for it.
Shockwave's taking an off angle actually.
Oh, we got it this time.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's the beat from yes, bro. Ooh, and the eat from Hardy!
Well, that's because Backbone ice blocked. It was right in front of him. Backbone got stuck and he just ate it when he ice blocked. Wow, Virtus Pro kind of threw that. I don't know why they committed their support ults like
And now
that.
he's on the Doom. Good landing.
Both teams threw incredibly hard on this last point. Wild.
They sort of stuck with the Diva. I don't know why he swapped off. They were clearly the better Diva team.
Yeah, but like the support ults there were highly questionable. I don't know why VP committed so hard there. Like, you still had time.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit of a confidence booster there for.
You can't be trading out 2 support ults for Blizzard when like it's already looking like you're gonna lose it anyway.
Pulse bomb there at the end. Played quite well and take map number 1, but they did a great job, isolating Shockwave a few times, right? You could
what is wrong with the YouTube app?
We should make it so Nemesis form goes through Zarya bubble. Dude, that would just make her completely useless.
On the Ash. Sometimes it's like,
oh, bubble cute punch.
Yes, exactly. This game will be who throws the least. That's the kind of vibe it's giving off right now with some of the goofy gameplay I've seen.
It's starting to look like it's all
very, very difficult to get in general. And
yeah.
Backbone really nasty on those right clicks. Why he obviously comes in, especially for these control maps.
I mean, I'm sure they'll go like a hybrid or a payload map, and Sparker will come in. They'll play Ash and maybe some less Diva. Maybe, I mean, if they could play some more Winston, that'd be ideal.
Definitely was a highlight here in map number 1. And yeah, you kind of continue to play this May. The second round works out a little bit better for VP. I like the Ramatra switch there towards the end. I'm very curious in what they decide to do in terms of map selection, as that comes up soon. But this one, I don't really think that Space Station, the May, I think, worked really well on the last point, and then even first point, not exactly here.
Let's talk about specifically why you think Rajaro switches off Diva.
They should not have swapped off.
Speculated, of course, is that
like swapping onto Ram made a lot more sense on Control Center, but this was just silly to me.
Yeah.
Sort of denying themselves the opportunity to potentially
this felt so weird to me.
I mean, Ramatra's just better at like holding the type of like space, right? Yeah, you have the shield, you have the Nemesis
like, even
form.
the Doom, I would have preferred over the Ram.
Right, you can just put down loads damage, whether it be on the Diva or the May, and I think specifically like kind of going after that May, right? Not really as worried as the Diva.
Backbone a real issue for Virtus Pro over the course of that series, but
he was also an issue for SSG.
In general, definitely they looked like they had a little bit of jitters in that first round, right?
They watched Chio today and figured they could figured how much harder they could throw than him, bro. Poor Chio.
Switch it around. Yeah, map selection I think is an interesting question now because we kind of know
Sounds good, Keon.
what the meta is. We know that Rajaro is pretty comfortable there, but we pointed out that Space Station had very limited issues, I think, getting value out of that Diva in that composition. I think coming into the main event, we thought that Hardy would probably just stick to the Diva because that's what we saw a lot from him through groups. Yeah. And, sorry, rather the Winston, excuse me. We saw that a lot through groups here. But in Europe, I mean, Ents, for example, are really leaning on, their Diva play instead of bringing Chase into a play that Winston is often. So Hardy looks like he's acclimated just fine.
Yeah, and one thing that was interesting in that first map, like when they bring out the May, right, potentially running like a Pharah on the other side of things. So you look at some of the maps, like if you wanted to play Diva, like Blizzard World, pretty good for Diva. I think Eichenwald also, you know, interesting shout if you wanted to kind of move away from that. You're looking at like
APAC on Circuit Royal as well. I mean, that Falcons and Zeta Division got crazy game. If you want to see Juno gameplay, you should go watch that series. But we saw both teams play Diva comps, and there was like a May. Yeah, I think it was like.
Please pick a map that's good for Diva. You will reap the benefits, Virtus, bro.
Diva, I guess her dominance extend to maps where previously, like, it was really just understood that you play poke compositions only on those maps. So yeah,
I like a Eichenwald here, a Blizzard World, a Pariso.
You know, obviously gets like nerfed a little bit, and then I think people start to move away and go to the Winston. But it seems like Diva's starting to pick up a little bit.
They're going on Rush map.
Too high. Micro missiles and something else.
They are
like a recent
not so long ago. There was actually quite a few changes in that one. So yeah, still though, she seems to have like great effectiveness, especially when it comes to diving. I've seen a lot of times if you're in an Ana composition, she'll get the nano boost quite happily and go to work with it. So,
okay, that's fine.
Well, I won't use yesterday in NA as an example because we saw
Junkertown works.
Do we see some ball?
Maybe. I will say here that I moved off my mark. Sorry. I like to.
I had a drink
This is
of
actually
water.
the real size comparison between the two of us.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's like,
Between Zeta and Falcons and their father that abandoned both of them down there, raccoons. Yeah, true.
Station Snuggie thing. Yeah, he's trying to just get, I know, as colorful as you. But I'm happy, you know, with, you know that you're dressed a little bit more respectful than Johnny today.
I don't think you've ever said anything to that. Are you feeling okay?
What? No,
I feel like wearing like branded merch gives you an excuse to like kind of wear, you know, whatever a little bit. I feel like Johnny.
The Snuggie does look comfortable. That would be something that, like, hey, if we're in Stockholm and space station's there, yeah, hit me up. Bang my line. I might need one of those. But
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had them in Dallas as well, which was pretty warm. I'm thinking, but he goes.
Okay, Sparker in.
Dallas was like a swamp. I mean, it was.
There
so
you
hot.
go.
You don't really need the Snuggie there. Sparker comes in.
Bang your backbone missing enough. You don't need your main.
Not dive because you're gonna need some type of like hit scan, right? Whether it be like a Widow or an Ash.
Yeah, no surprise.
Play double sniper.
Sort of saw the May pretty much played exclusively there over that first map, which is really where Backbone tends to thrive. On a map like this, though, we have seen like Space Station play. I think
raccoons. Honestly, I believe they can make it to Stockholm.
Some Widow comps on this map
without losing a single map.
They really might with how they're playing. It's kind of ridiculous.
Them in general, but obviously you can play Sigma comps here. You know, we do see them get outmaneuvered on occasion. The Wrecking Ball compositions can, you know,
like if Korea can't beat them, Japan and Pacific doesn't stand a chance. I'm sorry, but they don't.
Well,
we saw how good it was.
The whole world doesn't stand a chance.
Just play the ball. Why not?
Oh, it's Wolf. It's Tom Wilson, enjoyer.
Set up here. Obviously, the Brig Ana, the
prescribed
best
response.
name.
No, I was gonna say that is definitely Space Station.
What's up, man?
Before we even kind of saw the
not much.
You don't believe
the HUD pop up, but
we might actually.
Ooh, a Winston on defense on Junkertown is bold.
Monkey.
I like the idea of playing Monkey, but I don't know about Junkertown. I don't know if this is it, Chief. I don't like it. I don't like him on point A.
On a here. I know it's their back line.
Okay. A little unconventional in fairness.
Sadly, dive is all that's being played right now.
Speed utility less useful.
Versus
Shockwave.
Okay, Shockwave. That's one way to open it up. There you go.
Open things up, but already Virtus Pro starting to go up a gear, really trying to exert their control of this right-hand side.
Now they're just pushing them all the way.
Oh my God, Shockwave just. What the? Okay, well, good defense. Good defense.
We actually have an even situation.
Sparker washed lip better. Well, not washed, but lip better, of course. Yeah, lip better than everyone who plays this game, in fact.
The first statement false. Second, yes.
It is some good card progress for VP. Off the pick from Shockwave. I gotta say, though, the support line, we've talked about this. Like,
I don't get to see enough of the Sparker Widowmaker. I'm kind of glad I get to watch this.
It's pretty greedy, but Kanale, I mean, comes up with that kill on this.
Okay, Sparker, you gotta get out of here, my guy. This is a scary. Okay, no, they're just.
No. SMG Widow. Here we go.
They're just dead. They're just dead.
time as Virtus Pro slowly encircled and throttled the life out of
I
Space
don't even
Station.
think my internet is
It's all off the back
functioning.
of some of these first picks here. Great
Have you
opening
considered
out.
turning it off and back on again?
Are you streaming on Twitch?
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, yes.
Yeah, because I'm being bullied by Twitch. It's not open.
In the game, like it's pretty slow. The sight lines are extremely long.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
You don't get paid at all.
That's the crazy part.
Don't really have to kind of do too much.
Seen Backbone Widow more than Sparker. Yeah, isn't that funny? He's already off of it too. He's just on Ash, which I think is a better pick for this point anyway.
Come into play. So you're going to ditch the Widow here. You kind of can because the sight lines here it's a little bit
I feel like I've seen more Backbones than I've seen Sparkle Widowmaker.
Also a true statement. Oh my god. We are in there, Rajaro. Okay.
And the rest of the follow-up was there for VP. It allows them to snatch up Sparker, but they lose Sauna elsewhere.
Oh, Hottie.
Is Virtus Pro that finish for?
Well, they have one Finnish player.
Residences. Rajaro will have to respect this nano on the brig.
Oh, I know they have two. I mean, Rajaro and Sana.
You end up using your nano.
He's breaking Feden. AGP spreading
on the back line trying to deal with Gala and
My bad, 'cause I know you just care so much about this, man.
Yes, it's very.
I know you care so much about the enemy team and how many Finnish players they have. My bad.
Never thought this would be what splits the group up.
Never thought the Danish person would care about the amount of Finnish players on a team.
Yeah, that's all it took.
Dude, I swear, every time Shockwave takes a shot, it's just a headshot. This guy's a maniac.
Return back to his side of the map anytime soon. Virtus Pro trying to wrap around them, come from the backside, continue rush now.
Oh, funny, Astro didn't stand a chance.
That's my fusion player.
Feel strong, man.
It's funny you mentioned Fusion. You showed a clip earlier when he was on Fusion playing Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean he actually got to play instead of having visa issues? That's crazy.
Yeah, and Reinforce decided to bring back the memories of the time they got spanked by the Dynasty in 2020 in the playoffs.
Oh, obviously. That's what you're supposed to do.
And it's all because Funny Astro played Mercy in a game yesterday.
Oh, they got the point!
Oh, no! That's unfortunate.
I mean, the bomb was blocking and they couldn't touch.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Finland's gift to esports is an amazing title. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have liked to see them actually kind of.
Was that given to Linkser? I think so, right?
But Shockwave making the Widow work pretty much that entire.
Shout out to Linkser, I missed that guy.
Going in towards
Shout out to Linkser. I knew him on ranked, you know, back in like early, like 2010. Back when you know I could queue with these.
Cal or Ultraviolet? Give me Ultraviolet all day.
Opportunity to dive on the Widowmaker is huge, can relieve a lot of pressure, but
No, not the. It depends. What player are they on? Because if it's on Alari, I think I'm taking UV all day every day. See enough of Cal whiffing ults.
Like, Cal's fine, but UV definitely has a higher ceiling as a player.
I'll take the third option, Vigilante. Get him off the bench.
Vigilante.
You're in a lot of trouble now. You lose your trade.
Bro's a starter on Twisted Minds now.
Like go over to the Ash. I think you could have seen this.
I'm just glad that guy's not making money as a professional bench rider.
Hey man, I'll gladly take some money as a professional bench rider.
I think he'll just take money.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying, like, you can still, unless you're like truly deserved to start and like you're a god tier player, like I'm not gonna feel bad as long as I'm getting a paycheck. Oh, Shockwave! Oh, the body block!
Oh no.
He saw it coming. Nicely done by Hardy. Not always easy to.
This is where the Winston can be more effective.
Virtus Pro struggling in these last couple of fights, but that was some investment of ultimates here. Bob Primal, and also that.
Gala and Canelo are basically the Spanish Big Goose and Shaz. That's actually maybe one of the most accurate comparisons I've ever heard. but like better. They're like
That
Big
is
Goose and
actually
Shaz.
the most
but-
accurate information.
They're
ever
Big Goose and
posted in
Shaz,
ATP chat.
but Spanish and better.
Get Suzu'd off right away.
So maybe Big Goose and Shaz are the Finnish version of Kanale and Gala.
I'm about to say Kaluge.
Kaluge.
What it sounded like you were about to say.
Ah yes, my favorite support player, Kaluge.
Hey, don't knock it till you see it, I guess.
Kaluge?
When
Has
Kaluge
he got a
goes on
break?
his mirror arc,
The
you're done
Kaluge
for.
break? I can see the vision.
Self-destruct for a remake in a pinch. Both these teams in pretty similar ultimate positions.
Why did NYXL 2023 have a banger roster video? Yeah, banger roster video for a very mediocre team.
Yeah, New York has a lot of money to throw around ever since sports betting was overturned.
A lot of money to throw around and lose.
It's $2 billion worth of tax money. It's still $2 billion worth of tax money.
Hey, at least they actually made a actual roster, and they weren't the worst. It's better than their original plan of forcing a marginalized gender team down everyone's throats that no one asked for and would have been an embarrassment to Overwatch League. Like, even the players who were getting offered the contracts didn't want to play because they knew it would be a terrible idea. Okay, they complete the map. Pretty big.
Yeah, I think they
Wish I could understand Korean because I want to be entertained by Lip's Overwatch channel. Yeah. Same, honestly.
Hire a voice actor.
A voice actor.
Or hire a translator.
Like just like just dub Lip in every language possible.
Oh, fuck it. Naruto voice actor for Lip YouTube videos. Make it happen.
Naruto voice
Get her off. Get her off of Mr. Beast payroll.
God, Mr. Beast cringe.
No, he's the Naruto voice actor. If you're is the person that does Japanese for his YouTube channel. Because you know YouTube, the reason why his sub count went flying up is because YouTube decided to implement a good change. Okay, make it so you can like, there's actual voiceover for video in different languages and stuff.
You want to talk about Max Churong and Lip and what they're talking about when they're queued? Honestly, just meet someone who can speak Korean, forehead, and have them translate for you.
Why don't you go learn Korean?
Yeah, there's Duolingo. You can just learn Korean, Medina.
No, I want nothing to do with Duolingo.
Just
they post
learn
YouTube
it.
shorts.
Just learn it, like without anything. Like just do it.
Just do it.
Like just listen to what they're saying and learn it, forehead.
Yeah. It can't be that hard.
No, just if you ever get bored, just go to Duolingo's YouTube channel and look at their shorts. I assure you that you will end up worse. You will end up feeling worse than bored when you're done.
Well, maybe as Lip's channel grows, he'll get some kind of like English person to do the captions for him.
No, I don't use Duolingo.
The Duolingo owl is always such a funny meme to me. It's funny how Lip is a true girl of Overwatch because of the Violet Ajax. Okay, people are blaming one play way too much for making Lip the goal.
Yeah.
You can make a good argument for Lip without bringing up the Ajax. Like, a couple of goofy Ajaxes doesn't just make you the GOAT or not GOAT.
Hardy will take these small jumps, will give them incremental kart progress across the map.
There's subtitles in the video.
That's just like saying Flutter's a trash player because because they played Winston.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's crazy how people use the recency so much.
Yeah, and here's the crazy part: people just put that against his entire career as a whole.
God
and
damn,
that is
Gala.
like the most insane thing in the world.
Gala with a 2K nade.
Yeah. Violet goes from being one of the greatest players of all time to like a mediocre player just because of one play, and they just completely disregard the rest of their
Let's just disregard the rest of one of the greatest careers I've ever seen. No big deal, guys.
Honestly,
$80,000 is a lot of
you're
money.
right. We should do
for
that with
one
every
player.
Anytime anyone ever makes a big mistake, their ranking overall goes down. Like Shu didn't kill 6 with his window. I hate him. He's the worst flex support of all time.
Lip died one time. It's over, guys.
Lip got a 0-man EMP. Cancel this fraud.
Lip pulled an assassin. Get rid of him.
Like, can't be the GOAT anymore. Gotta pick someone else, guys.
Rear Daehong was terrible. Oh no, Rear Daehong was terrible on those.
Yep, put him back on Reinhardt. Have him redeem
I watched Rear
himself.
Daehong play tank. What he did in Apex means nothing.
Yeah, playing pretty safe up here, right? From the high ground. So it's one thing.
Lip is the GOAT of throwing a 0 value EMP and charging another one for the next fight. True, though. True.
I feel like Lip would do that, though. Lip would just be like, yeah, I'm having this one.
Oh, God, you are...
Just shit. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Ganail? You good?
Okay, Ganail.
I'm a bit ahead of you.
Well, I was worried. I thought my internet was dying because Wolf was just like dying there for a minute for me. I don't know if that was just
I know,
me.
I'm actually dying.
I don't know if you heard it too, Math.
No, I just know my internet's dying.
Nice job. Putting him in a difficult spot, so he's not.
But like I was scared because like you went like and then my stream like stuttered for a second too. I was terrified that my internet died.
That's why I thought my internet was.
I thought my internet just died for a second, bro. It was terrifying.
Maybe it just did.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Aaron. Until that beat happened, Zeta was in control of that entire map. Then after the beat, they were completely boomed.
One play ruined them. Wait, Sparker? Let's go.
Fearless came out of retirement for that shit.
Yep.
Sent him right back into it. That's what he did.
He had to play one game with
Bro saw
Violet.
one Ajax
Like,
and said,
nah,
I'm
but-
going to the military.
Fearless should get that Sabiobi build.
Real.
That guy is probably still is just unbelievably jacked.
Wait, ain't Void in the military too? Oh, he's tennis.
What about the Runasapi incidents? The way people think about the Ajax, like there was 30 seconds left of the game. We watched it today and it was only 2 minutes into the map. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, anytime those Ajaxes happen, it just seems to boom them. And I don't know why that is. Like, you don't always see this with teams, but with them in particular, it just destroys their mental. Like, oh, Violet Ajax can't win the map now, guys.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's like, oh my god, our glorious GOAT just fumbled. How can we possibly win?
Violet makes a DJ Gong ASMR.
I just love that for like the player of the match picture that he has. It's him like putting his hands up like, you caught me. It's like he knows he's a meme now.
Jax, you caught me.
He knows that he's a meme now, and I love that. Like he's just totally embracing it.
I mean,
Hottie, where are we going?
Before falling
Hottie,
asleep
what are we
during a
doing?
VOD review again.
Oh, mega lol. Hottie, what was that? What are we doing?
we gaming. Lip was actually the pioneer of Assassin EMPs, but Assassin didn't had another one for next time. Yep.
Yeah, he was the pioneer of Assassin EMPs, but unlike Assassin, he'd make up for it by getting an EMP again 30 seconds later and then killing 6.
The difference is one was on Justice, the other one was on Dragon.
He messed up one time, and I've seen Assassin do it multiple times in one series.
How good that
Well, I mean, Lip's also done it multiple times in one series, but again, his EMPs, like, it doesn't matter as much if he wastes them, because he's gonna have another one. Like, you know he's gonna have another one.
Like, and it was not one fight, it was one game, it was multiple games that happened.
Brennan Sideshow just losing their minds as Assassin continues to whiff EMPs.
Meanwhile,
Assassin's our chamber player, guys.
Yeah, I think you're just kind of searching, right? And I think
I wonder who missed more EMPs actually, Lip or Assassin?
Well, it's more likely that Lip did because he had a much longer career and he builds them in 10 seconds. Like, the likelihood of him screwing up is so much higher just for that.
Yep.
Canaldo still standing with a
Okay, 1-for-1 trade. Not ideal to lose your win stim.
Yeah, one was the tank as well.
It's fine. Sparker kills like 7 here.
Surely.
Sorry, that's what there's a bunch of typos.
How do you what? Huh? How?
What is he doing?
What?
I agree, Aaron. I agree.
Going?
I agree, Aaron. I agree.
No, I hate.
I heard
no. Oh, they didn't
I heard
touch
the
him.
monkey leap, and then I was like, and then I see Hardy die. I was like, what happened?
No, the only bums are venture players. I said it. I said it.
Okay. No, I refuse to acknowledge Krusty. Screw that guy.
For example, they don't want to go there. Hardy's still trying to make it work against Rojaro's Diva.
It's funny because he's definitely the best coach ever, but I refuse to acknowledge him because screw him and what he did to Valiant. Screw him and what he did to Valiant. Screw him for putting Fled on tank and almost having DM be a support player. Screw that guy.
Defense was really strong. So
You literally said that after talking about Krusty. I'm assuming you mean Moon.
Yeah, Moon. That guy deserves failure. Krusty I don't really care about as much because he's one of the best coaches of all time, but at this point he's not #1, and I think most people understand that.
We let him cook for too long. He's starting to burn some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for a while he was the best, and now he's not, and it's okay. He still got that shock money.
You're supposed to be the best your entire life.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Would you put his #1?
Gator's the best? What, the best of getting carried by talent? Oh no, sorry, that's Coach Moon, my bad.
No Gator.
Rascal.
Yeah.
Rascal's the best coach.
I think
actually McGravy best coach.
I despise him, but Coach Moon is, in my opinion, right now, undoubtedly the best Overwatch head coach ever.
No, he still has talent. Just hand it to him.
True, you're not wrong, but he's still goated.
Oh, I like that just being a first-time chat.
Oh, Paradox, usually in YouTube. Let's see. Moon carried by his assistant coaches. Do they have any assistants on Crazy Raccoon? I have no idea.
Let me look it up.
Completely open on the Widow, and then having to play some Cassidy. And
yeah, I'd like you to tell me who they are.
Oh, he does. He has Pavane and whoever Kong is.
Just Kong. King of Kong? Like,
yep, carried by Pavane and Kong.
I'd say the attach rate on pulse bombs is very, very high for both sides here.
Oh wait, Kong was also on Dragons back in the day. Yeah, you know what? Makes sense. Carried by his assistants. Pavane and Kong were both former coaches of his on Shanghai. Coach Moon carried as always. What a fraud.
In general, the Diva player can sit above you, or cycle.
Yeah, I'll never forgive that guy.
Sort of like we talked about, like,
even if he revives the Valiant, like even if he changes Crazy Raccoon's name to the LA Valiant, I will never forgive him.
You just can't survive.
No.
Yeah.
The Widow or the Ashe against the Diva.
I forgot what Moon did with Valiant.
Everything.
Can survive a little bit more on their own.
Oh wait, was he the guy who decided to sell it?
On a pretty difficult to kind of go
No.
and make a.
He might as well be.
Let's just add more to the.
Even though it's all ownership's fault, I'm gonna blame Coach Moon for that too. You know what? You're right. You're right. Thanks, Wolf.
But he is the guy that put Karifa on the DPS.
Twice. Not once, but twice. Gunbo's the undisputed GOAT coach. Yeah, Moon did bench Custo for Kuki because he was too smart for the rest of the team. True. And then
Custa's way too intelligent.
Then after he leaves the Valley, he decides, I'm gonna be a real coach now. Like, okay, dude. Okay. That's fine.
I have to start somewhere.
If that is the case, there's obviously.
We're blaming Moon for the. No, the agility's in and out meme is just idiotic decision making by Immortals. As I chase a pack of woodpeckers off my gutters. What? That's crazy.
That sounds like the most fun thing I've heard in a while.
What?
Oh, Backbone's back in.
So what I think
Not on support,
VP
don't care.
saw
I feel like there's gonna be a playing rush now.
Time to play May again.
Against the May when playing far.
Here comes the Reinhardt.
Like,
Here comes the
especially if
funny
they're gonna
German.
try
Forever
man with
laugh
the
at
big
the
hammer.
tweet where somebody replied to Gator around Overwatch World Cup time. Do you know your Koreans? You do know your Koreans can't play free, right? That's so toxic.
I think that's an option potentially for Virtus Pro.
Space Station, a little bit lackluster in that previous map here, but
If Agilities was better at Genji, wouldn't have been taken in and out. Yeah, he didn't play great to start the year, but he played a lot better, like, after Stage 2. Like, Stage 3 and onwards, he was pretty damn good.
sort of clashed multiple times.
No bias, clearly.
really start to come into their own. This team really impressed us, of course. And
I miss those teams. Stage 1 and or Season 1 and 2. I like the Season 3 team also, but Stage 1 and 2, man. So attached to that team.
That's going to change very quickly, especially there's like a number of teams like, oh yeah, NGG Peps in between them and sort of that qualification zone.
Yeah, ATP's just going to agree
EU
with
is
that.
going to be very interesting in terms of qualification. I think that's
what happened?
Main events are so important for EMEA, right? Because like you have so many teams vying for those spots that are like all fairly competitive with each other, right? Like you're a space station.
Nah, it's like for saying that a team doesn't need a coach. Look what happened with Valance and Rain.
Okay, no, that's the Gator mindset. That coaches don't matter that much when they very well can make a difference. I feel like.
Yeah.
So they'll actually probably
You need someone who can keep your team in check, keep their egos in check, motivate them to keep improving. Like, there's other ways to help a team as a coach other than just like the gameplay. It's good to have a motivator. It's good to have a motivator. Okay, really, Tayo's job, really, dude.
What?
Did you say that's Tayo's job?
Yeah.
That's so toxic. Rajaro's gonna play Sig here. But no, what I'm trying to say is, like, Coach, again, I don't mean to keep bringing up my arch nemesis, Coach Moon, like this, but everyone, from what I hear, everyone says he gives off, like, the team dad vibe, so he can be, like, a good motivator.
We get it, ATP. You like Moon.
Yeah, just so much. Okay, Space Station, I'm gonna need you to lock in.
Oh no, just notice he's playing Diva.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. If they're gonna play Sig, you could just swap to a rush comp here.
Go dive.
That is something you could do too.
Yeah, Monkey. Go Monkey.
I'd say you play Monkey or like a Ram or Ryan, any of those. Ryan, yes.
ATP has obsession work.
I am ahead of
Game
you.
Stream.
Where are you watching?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, that's Benson.
On YouTube because I ain't trying to watch ads on Twitch.
But you can get Ram skin on Twitch.
I like the Ryan. No, Rush is off of team once again. He's looking for a new team.
I can see who I want to bully next. ATP viewers also watch Color Hacks. Now streaming.
Color Hacks, really?
Yeah, he's live.
Of all people, Color Hacks, okay.
Alright, Jet, who watches Color X? Be honest.
Yeah, you know, you've been caught. I'm about to expose everybody here. ATP viewers also watch Color Hacks, Raylene, and Cease. I don't know, guys.
Me, says the person on YouTube. You need Twitch viewers to speak up.
You're not going to give up any
Daniel Fenner.
Right? You're going to get back towards mid-map. Everybody's going to be back at the
same memeing, of course.
No, that we are being so serious right now.
Okay, now it's my favorite part of Overwatch 2 ever. It's the Counterwatch game where everyone just keeps swapping tanks.
I mean, that was also part of Overwatch 1.
But this is significantly worse because there's only one tank.
Just play Winston. You can't fucking counterpick Winston.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a video scheduled for the sports channel to go up. That is up. That is live.
Oh,
backbone. 2 HP. Oh, sad.
I have left the first like. Get Richard.
Just use the enemies in more.
For Space Station, it's like the beat from Gala, and
Do they really want to stay on there?
They end up fighting it and find some kills. but it's the support line of VP who ends up living out in the end. They don't even really move the bot, right? They just kind of send it back towards space station territory.
Wait, Slater, who do you have no idea? You have no idea who
They
is?
almost had a checkpoint from that first push of the game.
There you go. I've liked and commented it to be on your news
Base.
video.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get myself
Rajara steps up now with Nemesis form, and Shockwave already wants to look for a flanking opportunity. Again, it's landed, suffering scrutiny.
Or I'll get accused of being a bot.
Bobbing here? We're okay. It works.
Bob, do something. Kill
He
5 Bob.
did something. When it comes to NRG Shock's DPS lineup, what lineup sounds better in the long
Where is
run?
Rajaro going?
Tree and PGE or Tree and Scissors? I mean, it really depends on compositions, like what's meta at the time. It seems like they're pretty content with that PGE Tree lineup.
I'm surprised at PGE. What I've seen from PGE, from Super's videos,
Like-
he's like,
He's a meme. Tree can, like, play whatever you need him to. Okay, yeah, I like the Venture swap. I like it.
yeah, when they're gonna be grouped up in a rush, Venture's gonna be
Pro now might be concerns about spacing. They're going to dive in here with Rajara. They are going to be
Surprised them.
susceptible.
I think Tree
Where
Scissors
is Sauna?
probably offers a higher peak, yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
is
don't think they need to change
Sauna?
anything, though. I think this is totally fine for VP. Moves a flank there. They end up using beat and the amp matrix. Like you can't.
all
you
just
can't
wall
make any
hacking
hasty
currently,
adjustments
it's
after
fine.
that. You've been really dominating this entire round thus far.
Probably not, Keon.
bad.
This fight will be quite interesting though. Shatter plus Bob potential here for Space Station. This will be the Bob early on from
The
Spark.
Bob is going to force Rajara completely off that line.
oh,
Rajara at least does have that annihilation to work with here. No Blizzard to shut him down, because that's a backbone switch to Venture instead. The Shatter is definitely, you know, worth some degree of concern. And Backbone's not been spotted here. Drill rush to gain some air, and now he's trying to push on. Canal.
Oh, Canal!
Okay, that was snapped up.
Meanwhile.
For him, but elsewhere.
Meanwhile, his team got wrecked.
Smashing Space Station. This whole flank for Backbone is for nothing.
Yeah, and it's a nice dynamite. That's
Why were people tripping saying Venture's not good when they first came out? Because people are trolls.
Ends up putting down some ticking damage on the backbone and ends up winning the fight. So Space Station does gain some meterage out of this, though, right? 51. The bad part is, though, the bot's going to get way.
Alright, big Shatter incoming. Surely.
As VP set up in a spot here, Mitch, you can get.
That's all they have is a Shatter, dear God.
Imagine that's like maybe what you're even. But that's maybe what you're kind of like using Shatter for, right? Like if they use the Annihilation.
Oh, this is
using the Shatter as like a deterrent. Potentially that's an option here, but you're gonna have sound barrier too.
Wow, that was a Shatter of all time.
In the charge, I think the charge was a really nice ball.
Oh, Mir said he picked Virtus Proto in 6-0. Gotcha.
Air like above the Shatter, kind of like vertically, and it just doesn't connect.
Also, hi Mir.
Yeah, they were saving the Shatter for that Annihilation. He kind of goes and turns and goes to the Shatter.
Yeah,
doesn't connect. That Annihilation is massive, right? That gives VP an opportunity to hold on to
Mauga.
B plus Bob, you have an amp.
Okay. Oh no. Hardy's playing Mystery Heroes.
It's your sister's birthday, so busy as hell. Happy birthday to your sister.
Back on that.
So you know he's more than happy to throw down. A push comes to Sharp. Hardy looking to try and dig him out. Here comes the Bob. Backbone.
What was that?
He exposed himself to so much that
Back
damage.
that.
Bob also
Why does
nailed him
Space
while he was in
Station
midair with
just
that drill
look like
rush.
they have no idea
Vortex really hitting the
who they
backline
even
hard. Great placement from Rajara there.
It's because they probably don't. They're genuinely confused about these recent meta developments. Yeah, Hadi's not having a good time this series. He is just not.
Yeah, and if this continues into stage 40, might not make it to Stockholm.
It's got to be the lack of gum. There's got to be like a lack of gum.
A lack of gum. Okay.
Yeah, you should be very careful. Just ask that guy how much gum he has. He will open a vault. I'm not joking.
I like how VP's playing too. They're not overextending. They're willing to concede and give up space if needed.
Back on that.
Some shortage, he is a deep cut.
Wow.
3-2 Space Station. Based.
Space Station will score 3 goals. Okay.
3 solid Ajaxes.
Now it's Rajaro and Sauna.
I take that as a 3-2.
Just Hardy. And Hardy Yeah, just trying to put damage into a blocking Ramatra.
Well, it's because you're trolling me with your
One
threats.
for VP again.
Body shot reminds me of Gig air shattering a wrecking ball in the air. Shout out to Gig. I remember watching him play Rhine on Valiant. That was some goofy gameplay. Again, they're just playing this corner. This is so smart.
Swap off. You are not a good Avenger player. No, he's good.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't swapped to Mei.
Yeah. I mean, now he has the ult, so he won't swap.
I just feel like they should have went Mei a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah, rip. Oh boy.
Well, this is the good old London days.
Struggling to find your footing in the meta. Yep, that's them.
I was about to say, they haven't seen that yet.
We get a view there of a double pole storm from
Well, they kind of did last point when they kind of did on Junker down.
This would be massive if Virtus Pro can get to winners final. Secure a top 3 spot guaranteed. That'd be massive for them.
And then they run into Ents and just get destroyed.
What happened to SSG? Oh yeah, SSG won.
No Gurk Meister.
Yeah, Gurk could not play as he was on holiday supposedly, so there was no Gurk, which is massively disappointing. They did play ball though. I saw Chasm play ball, which is base.
That was also a hog on King's Row, which SSG struggled with. My stream froze.
Alright, Space Station. Still winnable.
I'm just sad OWCS didn't win because I want Mini-Me to have more success. My goated Orisa player.
Alright, surely Space Station just win like 3 fights in a row.
Nope. I'm just gonna get K-Jax.
K-Jax!
It's gonna Ajax, and Backbone is gonna whiff the.
To be fair, I have seen someone. I'm playing with Cass. Yeah, Cass can stop Kate at your time and right open.
What was that beat from Gala? What was he doing? Why did he beat when there was a giant cage right there? It's not gonna even matter. They're still winning anyway.
Backbone never got a chance to use his ult.
Bro, they still win that anyway, even though I just witnessed such a horrendous beat where he beat it when there was a whole cage right there in front of him, and they still win anyway.
In that type of situation with the cardiac overdrive, you're able to deal with him, get him out of
the way, and then once the okay, falls, well, they are a little bit later in the Virtus Pro 1 map away from a big win.
I know that is a space station.
I gotta see how much I can speed up my stream because I'm behind. I sped up as much as I could.
Drawn it up. A lot to talk about that map, but also the series because Junkertown was an absolute banger. Lee Jung also very back and forth. So we're gonna head over.
You played versus Chasm like 6 times, and the only time you won is when you had a better team. Andy Z9. Wow. There's no way Zoe just compared Jake to a pregnant woman. That is insane.
What?
I personally watching them don't quite feel like they have.
That isn't.
Can we get a stat differential real quick on that?
Their style just yet. There's still a little.
Just say it's glowing as much as a pregnant woman. What? Ain't no way she just said that.
So looks over. That's not real.
Lee Jung, I feel like they dropped the spaghetti there a little bit. I felt like they had that one in the back,
yeah,
but then
Jake
somehow,
picked up
some
the
way,
wrong
SSG pulled ahead.
Jake does have childbearing hips. Is crazy.
This map has been a mainstay.
What?
What am I seeing?
What do you mean childbearing hip?
You know what? I can see it, but at the same time, I really can't.
You know what? Here's the thing, I don't want to see it.
Meth is not interested in seeing the vision.
There's a chance for Space Station to make this hold, but when Sana does this, I mean, it evaporates.
No,
Wait,
he looks. No, Jake looks like what happens if you click human. He looks like the default.
Wait, TwitchCon San Diego? Should the San Diego Hunters go to TwitchCon San Diego?
For me, this has been the Sana and Shockwave show today.
No.
Yeah, and it was
afraid
really
I'll step
impressive,
on the fat
especially
needle.
during Junker
Oh.
time, to see under how much pressure Hardy was on, despite not playing against a brig. Right?
It's
Because
too
he's
early for this
literally
nonsense.
just
Yeah.
hit, like, Widowmaker headshots on Hardy, and that's making him fall back a bit more. You
What
can't
Wolf?
pursue
What were you
these
saying?
on us. You can't pursue these Widowmakers as much.
I love
So
how
you're
they
forced to
just
retreat, which
showed
gives more
Hardy
space
missing
in
the
turn
fucking
towards Pro.
shatter.
So
The highlights.
really impressive so far by Virtus Pro.
You're on a TwitchCon on Saturday. Lucky you.
Going into either hybrid or Flashpoint.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see where they take us. You just mentioned how Hadi is not going up against the brick. This is something that Jake
San Diego
initially
Hunters
wanted
meet
to
and
special.
greet.
You wanted to criticize VP for
I
not
feel like
running
if
that
I
brick
were to
and just
show up,
sticking
somehow
to
that would be the
their
worst
guns.
experience
That
possible.
Kiri was
Why?
Kiri just keeps killing the Tracer. She's kind of.
Yeah, if you think I'm unhinged in Discord, I could probably be even more
I can't really
unhinged.
criticize it if
Oh,
Kiri
no.
can perform on that level. And
Yeah, but like,
And I would tower over you more than Lick towers over his teammate.
what? How tall are you?
more than anyone else
I'm
because they know they can bring
6'7".
the heat.
Jesus Christ!
I'm only six.
Vertical
I'm
mobility
only
is
6'7"? Oh my god!
Sometimes it got punished, but more often
Wolf
than
is
not, it was
over here just casually being a Chad.
I mean, that just puts so much more pressure. on
But
someone
I'm
like
still
Hadi.
built like
Behind
this
those
fucking
lines.
skeleton they put in science classroom. We're not there yet.
You're literally lit.
What do you mean I'm built like a diva, man?
What is it? Built like a demon.
I'm gonna recall a mech on top of you if that's what you're asking.
Budgeting manager spend our wages on buying the event. You know what? So true, Mir. That's why we can't go.
In certain scenarios on the map, like, it's just not viable for you to like turn around.
Yeah, but it's okay. Everyone needs a little unhinged in their life sometimes.
Johnny, where
Well, mine
will
being
space
told
be
us-
I have too
because
much. I have too
how
much.
Can they somehow achieve to actually play into their
New
own comfort
Junk
zones? Well,
City.
there's the answer right
There's
there,
the answer
Johnny.
right there.
Quickly walk us through their homework.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? You want to avoid this dive matchup by now. I think we can firmly say that, you know, you don't want to try to play this brig on a kind of composition.
Junk
right? Just
City,
don't feel
huh?
like you're playing that 100%.
Yep.
Makes sense. New Junk City, something we've been harping about all week, of course. If you're not quite confident in that matchup, take yourself to New Junk City.
Careful.
Sandy, wait, that is a wild comeback. Diva Mex is still bigger than your future. It's crazy.
They really
San Diego Hunters, yeah, maybe when BlizzCon comes back, like 2025, maybe.
I'm only going if I get the Winston and Bastion skin.
Okay, dude.
8 years ago.
I'm sure they try everything they can to stop
Surely
That's my
they will bring
payment.
those
Mitch,
things
Mac,
back.
please take it away.
Thank you very much, gang. Psycho subbing in here. For
Wait, what do you mean Psycho subbing in for Backbone? Wasn't he playing last
It
match?
also doesn't mean that probably doesn't give them like a real
Wait, what?
venture option.
Oh, no, Sparker was
They're
playing,
very
right? Was it
upset.
Sparker and
Sorry,
Backbone?
sorry. It
No,
is,
it's Psycho and Backbone.
the venture.
No, I mean the
Yeah,
last
anybody
map.
will take
I'm
Diva's
lost.
Was
I-
kind
I-
of
Backbone?
Wasn't it Psycho Backbone map 3, or am I tripping?
Like rush style of play. I think it was also interesting.
YouTube, go back
you know,
and-
noting what the desk had
Sure.
mentioned that like this means we do have a you know game
With Sparker,
500,
I'm
which
pretty
is
sure.
Oh yeah, he just didn't do
have,
anything.
you know,
Yeah.
the hybrid escort picked rather early on.
Sparker wasn't on Widow,
pretty,
so
pretty
it
big
doesn't
difference
matter.
here in this series.
Wait, I
where,
thought
like, Space
Backbone
Station,
held
though,
all along
they
till
know
next
that,
map. He doesn't have his ult
Venture
anymore.
against a Far? Wait, they're playing Venture Tracer against Pharah.
and
Oh
if you
no.
do, you kind of deal
Also, Backbone is back on the character where you just hold ult for 10 minutes.
Yep. I thought he held ult till next map, didn't I?
Yeah, he might get it. He might get it this map, but you don't know.
Well, he might get it, but will he use it?
Yeah, that's the real question.
This is tragic.
Wait, yo, guys, place bets.
No,
How
no,
long,
it is.
how long will it take Backbone to use?
Wait, he's up in there.
Oh my
He
god.
got him. Backbone him
He
too.
got. Wait, what? How did that? It doesn't matter, but like, or maybe it will. Let's see. No.
He got free.
Still not taking
That's crazy
Well,
that he
Blind
gets
Squirrel
through
is,
there.
known to get a kill.
Obviously has to bow that off.
A blind squirrel, he says.
Up for Nestor Pro.
I like the echo
mean,
swap.
They don't get the point.
I roll my face across my keyboard and get kills on Doomfist. I don't want to hear it. A Blind
Just trying
Squirrel
to maybe
could
contest
probably
and
get a
Hadi
kill
back
on
in the fight
Venture.
and maybe see if he can kind of stay alive. But yeah, now they actually get the point. So while they get a
I guess we
Oh,
let
what's up?
Backbone cook.
I like the echo. Echo we've seen actually have
I
really
don't
good
know
success
how he
here with
could.
How does Landon just die like that? Oh my god.
Raj missed the rocket both.
Jake, I think, talked to you.
Monkey?
Maybe of a
Monkey!
I prefer that.
And we're off the Echo because they swapped off far. Okay.
I mean, that's better for backbone, to be honest. Who has ult now? Oh, this could be big ult.
Alright, will we be seeing an ultimate here?
Probably not.
Oh, he used ult and died.
It's okay, backbone has a pocket one a counter far, guys. Ah, yes.
Ult?
No, any ulters?
Actually unbound to the ultimate button. Oh my gosh, Backbone used it and got...
Wow, what a great ult that was.
We waited 2 maps for this.
Dude, these guys are cooked. This series is so Jover. Oh my god.
Maybe London should just go back to playing the Reinhardt.
Just play Ryan until the very end. Go down like champs.
Backbone should just play May.
He really should. He really should. That's when he looked the best this series, when he played May.
Dude, it's still only Ventral doo-doo ult. Yeah, well, the doo-doo ult manages to kill like 3 every fight. My fucking
I know somebody who once he came onto the scene, right, he had extremely
Diamond players are actually the worst people out there. Don't reach Diamond.
Aren't exactly the best, right?
True.
You'll actually have a better chance of going pro.
Okay, they got one. They got Shockwave.
Rated?
Oh no.
I didn't say anybody was bad. I didn't say anybody was bad. Well, I can make an exception, but everybody else, hey, I didn't say
He did do find Gala at least. I mean, they're not capped yet.
Oh, Primal.
I can make an exception and call you bad. It's fine.
Not capped one yet. It's still at 0. Might actually get
that
first
Primal
cap.
is questionable.
I mean, they needed it. They got first cap.
They did not need Primal there.
Pretty sure Heidi just primaled my demons.
Yeah, something like that.
Heidi's my new medic. Heidi primals my new medication.
They just are doing a great job.
Oh, they only did
each other, right?
White boy Primal.
Yeah, as in white as a ghost, because that's what he was trying to hit with that Primal. Hitting all of his ghosts and demons.
And the lack of gum, the gum shortage is really good.
The gum shortage is actually causing their demise. They're gonna lose this series because of a lack of gum. Someone stop at the gas station and get this guy a pack of gum ASAP. Okay, a stagger. There you go. See, something good for once.
It's not a fried wiener stagger, but it is a stagger.
It's not a fried wiener stagger.
Well, yeah, that's a different level of torture. And now Shockwave's on. Oh my God, Shockwave on Echo. That reminds me of the good old days when he carried the bum Vancouver Titans in 2020.
Yeah.
Didn't that bum Vancouver Titans also have
KSA?
Yeah, but back then he was a meme.
Look at him now, getting bullied by their Saudi players.
He wasn't a meme. He was one of their better players, but I mean, they had Karkar and Rolf as their backline.
Rolf my goat.
But then also the Vancouver teams who had a KSA.
Like they had, yeah, they had Rolf and Karkar, and then they had freaking Dalton playing Genji, which is just not his specialty. The poor guy's known for Tracer and Hitscan. They had him playing Genji. Like it's so unfair.
Yeah, it kind of also got overshadowed by Shockwave a bit. I think Dalton definitely had potential.
Yeah, as soon as
He did. Shockwave was goated.
Running past them and going to try and take point, force them back, but I think
even with just pro winters, I'd be happy because Shockwave taking.
But it's pretty massive they had Shockwave because before it was Suna and Dalton. Suna, that guy. Oh my God.
Also the best player of all time.
Just a Tracer player. Just like just a okay, like the definition of an okay Tracer player.
Man, VP. What do you think about the Echo so far? Like, I like the Echo. I don't know.
I wonder if Shockwave ever got a chance in League
what would you play, right? I mean, you're not really going to play like Ash and Tracer.
I don't know. I'd probably at some point.
Tracer, right? The Echo does provide you like some bursts, right?
Honestly, it might have ended up on Vancouver the next year.
Psycho gets found first. Space Station having really
Him and Linkser, and then we never get the magic of Teru.
And I think the Venture adds plenty to them. They have like 2 diving DPS.
Terrify was an unrun. Yeah, you made a video for them.
I did make a video for them. Yes.
You remember that video, but not the best character from each franchise.
Okay. That's a bit more memorable to make something for an Overwatch League franchise, I feel like. There we go. Primal! He did it! They're pulling this back, Monkey!
Here for Space Station, right? Could you play like Cassidy potentially, right?
Okay.
Like, we saw Spark.
Winnable! Map point, come on!
Funny how much better they look as soon as Hardy on a hero.
I still just see Wub as a meme, but that's also just my
Dude, Wub got unfairly treated. He's actually not a bad player at all.
What about
Well, every person who was on Paris got unfairly treated.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, him especially, because, like, he got forced to play the DPS role that he's not comfortable on. Like, he's playing Flex when he's a hit scan. It's just like Dalton. It was literally just like Dalton.
For most of the time, which is burrowed. And also, Cassidy's fine when you die by one.
No, somebody delivered Hadi some gum. That's what happened.
Give that boy some gum. A Cassidy swap is good. I like it more than the Echo here for
I
Virtus
got my
Pro.
Vancouver Teru slushy cup. now, what is that?
Dude, I remember those. I remember those slushy cups. I wonder if any of those are like on eBay or something. Someone's just selling one. I'd buy it. I want a fried wiener slushy cup.
What are they?
It's like, I think for a certain amount of time in Canada, we went to 7-Eleven, they had like official Vancouver Titans slushy cups.
No, yeah, I mean, I think they're kind of.
You know what I'm also remembering, just speaking of random obscure players, I remember that Atlanta team in 2020 that flopped and they just randomly picked up Saucy and he had the Saucy tire. Saucy. I remember he was like good on Rain Academy, but oh my god, he did not belong in OWL.
He's Twilight. The excellent that
a huge boon for Space Station, but it's taken him an awful
long
time
to
track this point back from VP.
Okay, just don't lose any more fights and you got this. So simple. But also don't overcommit because it could screw you for the next point.
But at this point, all VP need to do is win once. Maybe it's a big
You found, wait, like to a Vancouver Titans Slurpee cup?
There we go.
God, the DM! Assigned fried wiener upper deck card is going for $20.
$20 for a fried wiener card?
Wait, these are all by the same guy.
The certified fried wiener card. I might have to buy one of these.
I might have a fried wiener card. I'll have to look through my collection.
Oh, there's another one for. It's not signed. This one isn't signed though, but there's 3.
Is the fried wiener card signed at least?
Fried wiener Dalton rolls. Yes. Yeah.
No, it's got to just be a base card, no signature, the most common card ever. Oh, can you kill that Curie? No. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Kill the Cass here. They got him. Can they touch though? Oh, Backbone contest.
Where's Hardy? Where's Hardy? Hardy's here.
Okay, you have reinforcements. You gotta demech that diva. He's gonna remech though. He's gonna remech.
Oh wait, I found a 3-pack signed by Dalton.
Come on, Psycho. We need a pulse bomb. Funny Astro's always gonna beat. Use beat. Get it. Come on, get it. Beat. Oh, okay. I thought Hadi didn't get that for a second. That was close.
You got the D-Mag on. They lost the tank. Ooh, let's go! Let's fucking go!
Math is hyped.
Come back,
wow.
Susan.
All right.
Wait, I found something even better. A 3-pack of cards with Dalton, fried wiener, and Rolf. All 3 cards. Imagine having a signed Rolf card.
Dude, a signed Rolf card is big.
Actually goes insanely crazy hard.
Dude, that's absurd that this person's selling a fried wiener signature card for $20. You're out of your mind.
No. Fried wiener is a legend.
Wait, and under that there's a Kellic signature card being sold for 15 Canadian, 10 euros.
Pretty sure I sent you 2 eBay links.
Oh, you sent me another one? Oh, here we go.
I sent you the 3-pack.
A
Dalton I got
fried,
when I typed in fried wiener.
What a goated trio. Dalton, fried wiener, and Rolf. It says last one, like that's gonna make a huge difference and rush people to buy it. Like, oh guys, only one left!
Somebody actually buy that right now.
I love that the Nosumite card is more expensive.
A signed Carpe card is $350. I'm willing to bet Thor might buy that.
Take a look at some of the highlights here. It started off really well.
VP and it's tied 2-2. We're going to map 5.
There's a Muma card. I'm not gonna buy it though. I don't like that guy.
Who likes Muma?
2020 Atlantic team was so cursed. Saucy and Sharp. Dude, I remember being...
Okay, sure.
I remember being so hyped when Sharp and Edison were on that Atlanta team, and Sharp just never played. And then Edison was on the bench for like half the year because Baby Bay was just really good before he decided to retire and play Valorant.
Nah, no one likes Muma Slifer.
And I thought the venture play was pretty darn solid for background. We saw earlier on
You signed Carpe card and a signed Violet card's nice.
The Nitro cards are so cheap.
Oh, I wonder why.
I signed one.
Wonder why that is.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. What the fuck, a Sinatra / bumper card?
What a weird combo.
What a fucking matchup.
I mean, the play there from Hottie is just sick.
$35.
Wait, hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you what we were looking at. Look at this Teru Cup, chat. Isn't it beautiful?
To work with for VP, so
you can get it for $888 Canadian or $659 US. 40% off. It's a discount.
I actively hate. I'm an Outlaws. I'm like a day one Outlaws fan, mostly because I knew a bunch of the players.
Also, this fried wiener card.
Hey, DeVito, Kyle posted our cover. He also has other Titans cups for the same.
You should buy the fried wiener card, AGP.
You're gonna make me pay $20 for a ungraded, signed fried wiener card.
Dude, imagine how big of a flex that would be as an Overwatch YouTuber.
I mean, if I was rich, if I had money to just throw around, if I had money to just throw around, I would, but I ain't got that kind of money.
I'm not asking you to buy a Carpe card.
If someone donates $20 right now, I'll get the fried winner card.
Alright, we'll get
there we go. A Sinatra Dante card.
There's also this Kellic signature card. Wait, I have a Kellic signature card. I think Boston. It's the same stupid signature on this London card. Or like he's not even trying. He just prints his name out.
Sigma Ram, not really.
And then here's the goat chat, the trio of Dalton, fried wiener, and Rolf. It's from Muffin. They're not in the upper deck. Yeah, well, he needs to figure out his pricing because who in their god right mind is going to spend $20 on a fried wiener card? Come on now.
I mean, the name alone might be worth 10, but
the name alone, he says.
I think I found something even more cursed.
Oh
a
no!
2023 Upper Deck Overwatch League Season 4 2020 NA All Stars High Series card.
What?
A 2023 Upper Deck card just tied from the Valiant.
Nice.
Why 2023?
Try and pressure with a lot of that splash damage,
especially a Rio card. That's crazy.
Looks more the latter.
Fun cards.
Okay, so what other slushy cups do they have? I see. What's this? They have Twilight.
So it's a Psycho Sparker look, which means that
an Asher jersey.
Twilight Rolf. Oh my God, Rolf. Let's go. Yo, Fatty Matty, thank you for the 22 months.
The Fletter card. The Fletter card is $30.
The greatest bargain of all time. $20 for a fried wiener cup. Or not cup, I mean card.
What is this?
Wait, is this
a profit cut to 100
Damn. Wait, false. I found a. Who wants a false Vancouver Titans cup?
Echo on like a Echo, like you play Echo Ash.
Like,
You've seen teams like play.
Why
some of
is
that, so
this
that's
kind of
potentially
alone
an
is
option,
worth more
but-
than a box?
Yeah, I think
There's
you
a
can have
signed
great idea for
Fraggy
VP exactly what
Yo,
VP
Fraggy the
Space
goat.
Station.
A real autograph for $50 is crazy.
The battle pass is
Oh, I found the point. A point card is 11.
And then
Okay, a Boink card is
And
at
then V
least
card.
worth 50.
and then
You
B
could be
card
like
is
Mitch. He just goes
No,
in
it
and
is
just
8.
swipes his card, just buys all the
Mickey
mythic
card.
prisms. You know,
The John what I have is like not even art, it's just the face they use for the player cards. That's so sad. He said he would give me a signed alarm card and almost anything I wanted if you give him your 2021 Chengdu signed jersey. Okay, no, that's not worth
I
it.
want to make so many fucked up jokes.
2021 Chengdu team signed jersey is sick. Can't just give that to someone.
you just gotta budget better.
A silver 3 card.
Okay, that's worth millions.
You need that mythic. You need
You know what they need to do? They need
It's
to make
actually
a
$1.40.
they need to make a autograph duo card of Roshan and Silver 3.
They just needed like the most forgotten characters.
He declined instantly? Oh, I'm glad. Oh no, Hottie back on Diva Monka is.
Maybe we do see the Iliari Ana.
They got it to map 5, now they're gonna throw Diva.
We haven't seen so far.
A signed Dia card
definitive look for this team in the past.
for $150.
Oh, Dia! I love Dia, but Jesus. I need an Avast card with 0 stats. I low-key might have an Avast card. I might.
Wait.
I know
Well, I found something really.
Dig through a collection ATP.
I have to go look through it at some point. It's not here right now.
Diva comps, right? So, Space Station also playing that.
Busta,
mana,
Agility's Fate,
line.
and Bunny card all signed.
Okay, I need that.
$500.
I need that.
$500.
$500 is crazy. Bunny devalues that card so much just by himself.
They're
There's a
playing
hydration card.
Iliari?
Yo, shout out to Hydration, my favorite Doomfist player.
I love you say you need a guy. I don't even know you have.
Doesn't really play.
Not great versus Widow.
The
Yeah, he
greatest
should drop a runaway.
2020
Okay, so I
crossover
like
of
the
all
decision.
time.
Well,
Muma and
it's like-
Kamsu.
Flying against, like, a, you know,
Don't
Widow
think I
card,
can
it
think
pumps
of,
out a
like-
lot of damage, right?
Oh, is it the
Arc
picture
and
where they're
Sam
standing?
Sam.
Is it like one of those pictures where they're standing uncomfortably close to each
No,
other?
it's just a duo fragment.
Oh, because they have some of those cards printed where like they're just two guys facing face to face as if they're about to kiss.
Probably not intending for the poison mine to end up on the corner, but
While Muma's there, it's not on the possibilities.
point being key contested.
Well, I mean in general, not just Moom. I mean with other players too.
Understandable.
Yeah, the rivalry cards. Wait, Sparker's cooking right now. This Widow pick might be working out.
By the hotel. Headshot for Sparkers.
I'm just looking for like insanely.
Hydration was in a deadlock tournament with aimbot Calvin. That sounds awesome.
Start here for
Oh, I saw Hydration. He said
Muma and
he.
XQC on the card. Nah, man.
I saw.
That is the worst crossover.
I saw Hydration turn on stream for like the first time in 3 years because he loves playing Deadlock so much.
in control here on defense, so
Might even be 4
the
years.
site here is just putting
Here,
shots
you
into
can get
Rojaro.
a
It's a very
you can
difficult
get
way,
an
like, you
agilities
go down,
card.
you can
It
test
the
point,
price
play that low
ranges
HP pool, but then
from
can't exactly
$1.62 to
play.
$33.89.
Interesting range, but I got plenty of agilities cards. I'm chilling.
Some of those kunai.
Yeah.
Has the flexibility, of course, to return to the fray in a moment's notice.
Psychodite, that's bad.
Yeah, that's a good one to have though, Phantom. Carpe and Prophet staring each other down from season 1 as well.
Hardy gets the nano.
That Nano's not the worst.
Sparker on that high ground.
Okay. I mean, the rest of his team is dead.
He was never going to give up. Gala sunk his teeth in and refused to let go.
I miss Calvin.
His
Unfortunate.
team couldn't back it up.
I would still watch his streams from time to time when he turns it on.
Get them there. Spurs Pro with the card in possession.
Oh, a Bishu card.
I miss Calvin.
Pacific Bishu.
Break that high ground, so it takes a while, right? A lot of
Shout out
I
to
haven't
Bishu.
updated him, Kai. I'm
Prodding
getting it
up
back
there.
next week.
It's, now Space Station, they'll actually drop the hit scan. They'll play the Tracer here. So Tracer Echo really.
Yo, Bake, I will eat then I might join VC. Don't you mean you are joining
Might?
VC?
Might!
I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want.
Or here or something. I mean, it would be a huge
A
advantage.
Washington
You're trying
Justice
to
Corey.
fade Sparker
Oh
a
yeah, I
little
miss
bit,
Corey. Corey was a
doesn't
good
kind of fall
player.
for it.
Corey was goaded.
Like he was one of the like better players.
In a better situation,
If
and
not
he'd
the
be
best.
remembered more than he is.
Probably one of the best players to ever be on.
He was hyped so much on Justice and just didn't do very well. I'm sorry.
He was stuck playing Zarya for 3 stages, and he's not good at that hero, so... Oh, now Big's not joining. Okay, so you do math.
Alright, I'm banning Big then.
You want to end up using it, right? Is a
Bye,
really
Big, no,
strong
I'm
part of the map for that ultimate thing. Drop the Kitsune Rush, probably going to be a rally.
Heal Sana, maybe? Potentially?
HYP card. Holy.
Did you say HYP?
Yeah.
Call him hip. Why are you saying HYP?
Oh, I don't know. No, it's sideways. I can't read sideways. That's the sound it out by saying every letter.
I remember when he was the eternal flex support, and then he got benched, and then he was the starting flex support again, and then he got benched, or didn't get benched, he left to play Valorant. Good times.
And then he got punched in Valorant.
Well, maybe. Probably.
I gotta sit the Sloth and Bedosian card.
The Corey Stratus DPS duo is one of the best, just from wholesomeness alone.
XZI,
Yeah.
an effect card.
I probably would have called him that too, but like I made sure back then to pay extra attention to how they were announcing his name so I could get it right.
Hold on. We got an Arhan.
Dude, Arhan joining Outlaws is one of the biggest memes. He just did, like, it was so random.
At least you get an Adam card.
Is Carpe a successful Valorant career? No. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's, I mean, you can't lose your...
I think the best he's done is like 3rd. Not 2nd. It's not 2nd, chat.
Ben Best card, holy shit.
Benjamin Best?
The best looking man in OWL.
Yeah, he is very handsome.
It's fun. Oh,
this flank, Monko W.
Where was it?
Yo,
why are we
Boink
playing
card,
there?
let's go. I found a Boink card.
Yeah,
Still looking for that flank pressure with the kunais. He gets
A
landed down to
spree.
40 HP, which is easy for Sora to come in and finish the job. You don't even have to
Body, why? You should have just... Bro.
I'm gonna swap.
Why did you... No, but the problem is he's just giving them free ult charge. You should have just stayed out of mech and died on cart. That was the freest ult charge I've ever seen in my life.
No. It's
Right away. It was really a little bit earlier on. It was a 2-player.
And he's not even swapping either. That was
Wait,
just
there's
goofy.
a hottie card where he has hair.
What? Ew.
Ew, he
That's
says.
cursed.
What the heck? Toxic.
That's not the hottie I know.
Yeah, and it eventually forced Rajaro to give up the high ground with Sparker is currently perching, waiting for the Diva to...
Oh yeah, I remember. This is... Oops.
You got hottie hair.
Hottie with hair when back before he lost the lane as well.
God, his beard is okay.
$1.
What is that beard he had?
I'm just doom scrolling eBay.
You're doom scrolling eBay for Overwatch League cards. Nice.
I'm just seeing what shows up. Oh, who are you card? I might have to get that. I go.
Yeah, but is it New York or Shanghai?
Yeah,
it's New York. Okay, so it's the not base tour even.
I'm gonna look up just who are you.
Reminds me of the tweet I made about Sparker yesterday. Let me send it to you. The difference is 2 years.
That was before Hard become a child.
It's the sleep plus the Suzu that ends up keeping Rajaro alive, and not just alive, he gets right back up to like full HP here as the cart continuing to move just a little bit, right? I know Sana just keeps tickling the cart.
Oh boy.
Psycho moving for
They're pulling a London.
Oh, London!
Oh, don't peek back!
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I'm just hoping London C9.
Oh no.
Nano on Psycho.
Not doing anything, that's for sure.
I just like how all this has inspired other people to doom scroll eBay for cards.
Wait, is Jet doing that
Yeah,
too?
I mean, they use a nano boost on this
I
Psycho to
think
just kind of
Slifer
threaten
might
that
be
high
doing it.
ground, right?
Big, really? Hottie? More like Harry.
When is
Doesn't matter is VP.
When is the NTM game?
A TZ card? A Zoe card? The Ends Twisted
That's probably
Minds
the most-
after this game's over. Coming up next.
Like how that's the first time chat they're also subbed.
The Suzu came in to keep him in there, and then the sleep.
They got a gift sub, I
Wait,
guess.
how does that
Oh
work?
wait, wasn't that when somebody tried to give some Overwatch esports but just actually failed?
Maybe? I don't
I
remember.
think that's when that happened. Yo,
No,
Coffee Crab's
it's
actually a
only-
legend.
Because in order to do so, he's got to swing out into the open and subject
Wait,
himself.
Coffee
that's why
Crab
the
is
game is
actually my
called.
new favorite chatter.
Member. Already.
The series has been competitive. It's gone very back and forth. How it usually goes is SSG look worse when it's the Diva match.
Really kind of got the upper hand.
And as you can see on your screen, that's exactly what's being
Pretty
played.
difficult, I think, for Sparker in that type of situation.
It's been a lot of throwing from both sides. Feels like SSG in particular have thrown a lot.
The entire time, like in the flow of the
SSG
game,
just wanna
it
have
can
the
be
lower
quite
bracket
difficult,
run.
specifically, you know, even for a game 5 type of scenario. So, we'll see.
Oh, let me see what you sent, Phantom.
On offense, potentially hovering
He's-
this Widow yet
I
again.
was sent a DM by
Defense, not really
Phantom.
Widow on defense. I
Oh, no.
think you can get away with the Ash here, like the
Oh, and if you close, oh, I saw this. Yeah, it's like Sparker when he like first joined the league versus now, and he just looks like a completely different person.
Hardy too, if you see the one.
See how someone looked, but Acti just, you know, existed on that.
Not the Astro Brig. Wow, Astro's Brig is making literal people cry in my chat right
I
now.
mean, okay, Hardy's on the Winston. I prefer that over Dealer.
Outside of your screen,
And
see
Psycho.
those shots coming out, and Psycho gets picked off here. Psycho really hoping that Sparker would force Shockwave off of angles to punish the.
Oh.
This doesn't happen.
Well, I mean,
I thought he aged like 10 years in those pics. It really does look like it. He's matured a lot.
Ton of damage right off the bat there for Space Station Gaming. So
Got rid of the glasses. He works out. He's a Chad now.
keeping the Widow and putting a
when it
tracer.
comes
but
to
they
working
actually
out,
decided to
SBP
self-vote
still
DPS,
might
right? So
go.
now, Sparkle will end up taking the tracer responsibility.
Bro got fed. Yeah, true.
Continues to man the
No longer a
He
stick
made
man.
enough money to actually feed himself.
No longer a stick man. Phil Strong man.
Unlike Wolf.
Assignment
It's a
of
big
DPS
man.
for Sparker.
I'm basically Slenderman at this point.
Punish Shockwave, dive on Gala's position.
Sparker on the Tracer. I like Sparker's Tracer, but he doesn't play it much these days.
A bit of signature look.
Yep.
Sparker wants to control the hotel here. Does force the Swift.
They're still not getting any progress on point, which is pretty tragic. Psycho's certainly dead here, yeah.
Just being able to put down some damage, you don't mind it as much as Rajaro finds Psycho's.
Sparker looked like a murderer when he joined the league. His smile.
Hey, whatever gets food on the table.
Oh, we missed.
Oof, he missed, but it doesn't matter. Okay, 2 minutes gone.
2 minutes here. Virtus.pro doing a great job on this defense. And for Rajaro, that was a simple matter of peeling.
Sana just doing Sana things.
It's gonna be a bloodbath of a fight. A lot of ults here.
Having problems getting rid of Gala. Canale's always able to swift
Everyone press Q.
I guess they don't feel comfortable with Sparker playing like a long-range hit scan in this situation. Maybe they think he doesn't have enough space to do anything.
Well, also then Sana would just have free reign.
Nano on Shockwave.
Nano Ash at the sleep. Wow, they're balling out right now. That is a massive stick.
And Hardy can make use of the last of this nano boost.
Oh, but
Make some space and push it Virtus Pro. Backline right into spawn.
I like the Diva swap to try and peel, but it's too late.
Turn around, he's found both supports.
okay, no
Psycho
supports
can
in
try
both
to dupe the
teams.
Diva. Eventually, Canale goes down. Virtus Pro might have conceded this either way, but you don't expect Rajaro to be able to get that done with both of his supports caught by Primaling Winston.
Oh boy, the honest
My
bag.
dog, before it tries to bring it into the house.
I wonder if you can actually kind of contest here. Yeah, Sana jumps on. He just kind of consistently
Okay, Bake, get your mind out of the gutter.
opportunity here for Sana. You also have a self-destruct, so you're going to be able to keep this going for a while here. if you're
No
VP.
Suzu up right now for Space Station. That got used on the double bio in the back line, but Rajaro needs help. Focusing beam's a problem. Still gets a self-destruct now.
Hardy's
Good bubble there
dying.
from Hardy. So
Oh.
trying to dive against Shockwave.
You sound like you actually died there. Matt just big SSG fan.
This nano boost for Rajaro, or maybe even Shockwave to keep him alive again.
What takes that away?
Dude, Rajaro's having a sick
Oh no,
series on the Diva.
you dying.
You ever look at a player and they just play one hero, and if they play anything else, it just looks wrong. Yeah, all the time. Literally all the time.
The last fight, they end up using that nano on the Shockwave.
So many examples.
Puts out so much damage as well. Wouldn't be surprised if we see that yet again.
Gotta kill that Ana. Okay, big.
Didn't have the defense though, at least able to give a nano over
Backbone
to Rajaro.
is a
And they
good
trade out
example.
supports. It's gonna be fun. Close to a Kitsune rush is landed. But they're running out of time to make use of it, our space station. And that's a nice dynamite.
Oh, Hardy, keep him up. They're matrixing the healing. It's a big road. Woof, that was hella close. They just barely cap point, but they got a long way to go, and time is not on their side. 2.5 to get to point C, and they have to get it all the way through.
Now they're rolling.
Being able to get that ultimate, which is massive, right? And then the opening pick on the Gala ends up using that nano boost on the Rajaro, but then falling down to the low ground, or being pressured down to the low ground, and then not being able to live. But VP does a tremendous job on defense, right? You take a fight maybe around this first corner here, or at least attempt to. You win that, you're in another spot where Space Station has to clutch up into like OT type of scenarios. So VP kind of did their job there at the beginning. Right now they kind of have control over the clock and momentum of the game.
Hardy here just trying to wrap this right flank. Now he's intended to that. Looking more to get behind Rajaro. Force the Diva back. Deny Rajaro the chance to make the space.
Nails on a what? Okay, Canale going on a violet flank there. Damn.
That is dirty stuff from VP. That is Teru level.
Canale going on a violet flank, but without the feeding part. He didn't get the memo.
Haven't heard that one in a bit.
Space Station lost this map.
Oh, they went back to Diva. It's looking like they're going to. It's first to 3. So yeah, it's best of 5.
With just that Bob being in play, right? This is going to force you to kind of use this beat maybe for Funny Astros. He takes a lot of damage there. I think maybe it's just from like the dynamite and whatnot. Maybe it's just landed and healing it up. But
dude, again, these Canale angles are crazy.
Does play in a Teru-like position there, very close to the opponent. Then has to back.
No problem, Alto. No problem.
VP, so VP, although they're going to have to be going into this sound barrier, still set up pretty decent.
Double Tracer. Left to work with the force recall fairly early. Steinmark actually opts just to deal with Rajaro. The nano boost.
It's not. It's upper bracket.
Oh, he got it!
What a stick! Oh my god!
And Gapan Canal right after.
They're not pushing right now, though. They gotta get on cart ASAP. Let's move it.
They're going to have to fall back on this.
And they're down members. Like, that wasn't a super clean fight. They're just getting back now.
Son and Rajaro are always alive here for VPs. I think they're going to be able to get another good touch, right? You're going to have Sonic here with the Diva. Pulse Bomb available, self-destruct.
Watch this map internet problem to Sonic.
Opportunity to keep this one.
That would be pretty wild. Whereas the side when he played an OWL, he played pretty good in NYXL, I feel like.
Look at this though, Virtus Pro with a bit of a concave. They've got good flank pressure, and Sparker has been able to penetrate on that top part of the map. Pulse Bomb goes off for Sauna, no connection here. Funny Astro low, very, very low.
Double bomb!
Away from the fight and stay alive, but Hardy, okay, gets his self-destruct just in time.
He actually hit the sleep on Hardy.
Just the one, the space
That was crazy.
Canale can only look on now as Space Station.
Still alive again. 1.5 to finish point C. Upper bracket finals on the line.
I mean, you just have to finish since Virtus finished.
You would have just allowed him to just kind of sit there at a different distance and just kind of like farm Hottie or put some shots on a cycle. Get that Bob. The Bob would have been devastating to have to deal with there for Space Station Gaming, but Sparker goes huge.
Holding breath, yeah. Oh, this is an awkward time to be showing a replay, but okay. Guess we're watching it.
That's a Bob.
Oh no.
Dang now, it's not that bad. Dang now's not that bad. Oh, this
Oh, Hottie's getting staggered now, yeah. Not that bad though.
Right? Hottie, they'll take a while for him to die, so you're gonna have to just kind of wait another, 5 or 6 seconds or so.
But now Shockwave doesn't
you
have
now
Bob.
control this high ground. It's going to be pretty difficult to kind of break.
Fuck you, mate.
You're not going to have them kind of you're going to switch here for Space Station Gaming over to like a hit scan, right? What would you even do? So
Oh, he missed the Suzu landed.
Oh my god.
I mean, the big dynamite, that's a dynamite in a bio at the same time connect on the Space Station Gaming.
Suzu there from Landon, which didn't
Okay, Landon, Kitsune.
Oh no.
Nano on Shockwave. Beat from funny ass bro.
Oh, he almost Ajax. That's a good dupe. I like that dupe from Psycho.
Yeah. Oh, if I can nail,
That was a good dupe.
Okay, this oh.
Hardy's trying so hard to stall this. It's a big remake. It's not gonna matter. Wow. Virtus Pro going on to the upper bracket finals. Wow. Okay. Big win. That's huge for them as they try and catch up with the circuit point standings.
VP kind of clutch it out at the end. I mean, this is
A massive win.
As a series can get here to kind of kick off today.
Good Overwatch, baby.
Rajaro and Sana both had a very solid series. True.
You know, throughout Kings Row, right? Really, you know, playing that on Akiri, coming up with some.
So Virtus Pro now get top 3 guaranteed.
Aggressive style of support there. You know, 2-3 kills at the end, in that final fight, and then Shockwave just no contest for that hit scan at range there on that last part of the map. But
top 3 guarantee and
as well for like circuit points, right? Like,
that's
SSG's gonna be in the lower bracket one. They're gonna win it from the lower bracket.
Virtus Pro's gonna
a lot can change.
At the minimum from this tournament get 300 circuit points, which is gonna throw them right into top 3 probably.
What a match! What a way to start off day 2 here.
Broad Station Gaming indeed. That was tragic.
No, it's hard enough playing this comfort hero. They should just go back to playing Rush. Holy Rush.
Just play Rhine only. Yep.
If that's the match,
it won't for me now.
That's what the teams deliver. Sure, have at
So SSG down to the lower bracket where they will play Hypnose.
DPS here, Sana and Shockwave had one of the best series I've ever seen from these players. I mean, both of them firing on
So
all.
if SSG want to make a miracle run to grand finals, it's going to require 3 straight lower bracket wins.
You know, bring the pace with the Lucio and make it work. They do look strong, right? That is still their strength, but honestly, Canale...
Doubts are definitely up in the air after what I watched in this series, that's for sure.
No, they got it.
And it kind of sacks your
that diva problem scares me.
You see that kill coming in on to the Ana or maybe the Ash.
They're going back to
instantly, you know, Space Station are losing their whole back
then
line
all
because
else
Canale's
fails.
flank is paying off.
It's right
Rajaro
in
and
time.
Sana are in and they're following up. And they're clutching out these fights. So they're
That SSG game will come later, by the way, chat. It'll be the 3rd and final EU game of the day.
as well in this series. You had your eyes on the
Now, though, we're going into Twisted Minds and Ents. Winner will play Virtus Pro in the upper bracket final tomorrow.
A little protege starting this year, really to ramp it up in Tier 1. He more than held his own. That was a fantastic series.
Yeah, it's really impressive how he's come into professional Overwatch like this and just competes with the very best teams in the region. I definitely agree with that. And it's impressive how much value
this
they're
is
getting with these
close.
Diva
It
and
wasn't.
Tracer
This wasn't
dives,
map
right?
5, but
Diva
Zeta
has some
versus
deficiencies
Falcon was
compared
just
to like Winston, for
better.
example. But like Jake mentioned,
Yeah, there was a lot less throwing. They're still throwing in that series, but not as much.
Right? And then Gala as well. Does the most
Fucking digging up Molpic from the grave and save
save
SSG, oh no.
Can't disagree with that. I think Canale is definitely in the mix because of compositionally what he adds to this Diva.
Can I even pull up the Poland?
Right? But Sana was just on fire with these post bombs all series.
Probably.
I mean, performance on the Tracer, he's really been having a bit of a renaissance in his play. You know, think of him as a really flexible player, but being, you know, this elite on the Tracer is something that's necessary in Europe, right? Like you're competing against Psycho, Kevster, some of the best Tracers in the game right now. you've got to be bringing the heat, and Sana is, you know, going blow for blow in this series, coming out on top. Of course, there's a lot of team play involved, but you got to credit Sana for being a huge factor here in this win.
I love that players like Sana or Shockwave and whatnot, like you call it the Renaissance, I call it the Revenge org. They were players that really went under the radar in Tier 1 before OWCS. Now they finally have a platform and an opportunity to really step into the limelight.
Yeah, I mean, it might sound silly, but like they made this happen for themselves, right? You know, they made this Ataraxia team work with a lot of those kind of players, right? Like putting it all together. Shockwave, obviously a huge veteran, been around the block. Vancouver Titans, Philadelphia Fusion, and now just finds himself on a Virtus Pro roster. You know, he was a bit of like the guiding light for quite some time on this roster, right? But we even saw Sana, who saw some time on the bench in the Overwatch League last year. Now, you know, showing what he can do on the Tracer. So really impressive from this team to gain these kind of results, right?
Absolutely. Sana getting the player of the match. We talked about
Sana got player of the match, well deserved.
We're always looking at the front line. But the back line here, though, quite frankly, VP's...
But yeah, for the Twitch thing, it says you can do /poll in chat, and it'll bring up a poll module.
Gala came out clutch here on Junkertown as well, where Virtus Pro made their kind of like grandstand here on the second point. So, what was fire going from the Mercy
chats on the side in the
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you set the mood, I like it.
I'll get that away. So, I mean, we're on second point Junkertown here, and we're seeing actually Virtus Pro, they're going to retake.
You've never felt so happy for me to be wrong in a Predvid? That's toxic. Why is that?
And what we're going to see is that
Did you want Virtus Pro to win by chance, or are we talking about somebody else?
Gala is actually going to push all the way around here through the back, going unscouted from
or not I mean.
Will make a huge individual play here. Now, I wanted to be clear again, we mentioned this in the game break, that because Virtus Pro, they're not playing a Brigitte, they're playing this on a Kiriko style. That is...
Say 3-2 ends. I'm picking with them, or I'm sticking with them to be my champs for this stage, so 3-2 ends for me.
What I saw yesterday...
This fight alone, instead he will be doing his own things. But we can go ahead and play this one out. We can see how they're...
Math, I'll be honest, I cannot hear a word you're saying right now.
I'm also... I'm trying to speak more. From what I saw yesterday, Ems won damage more clearly than Twisted Minded, so I'm going to say 3-1 Ems.
3-1 Ems.
Struggle a bit with
no scouting space either. So if we actually go to the highlight circle and not the fire, we can see this little outline here of the Ana, who's actually rotating like I pointed out.
Oh, because you love VP and you want them to win? Well, I'm happy for you then.
And there's no Winston, there's no Tracer to really scout him. So we can go ahead and play this one out. We'll see
a pretty big W for them.
I blew up Malaysia.
Oh, he blew up Malaysia. What's up, Bake?
Secures this frag. But while this is happening as well,
I thought you removed that.
No one is spotting him. No one is
No, just for that one stream. Now you gotta bring it back because it's based.
Huge biotic grenade onto Landon, which triggers...
Is my microphone working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. For some reason, like it said that it didn't detect it, but okay.
Because of this frag, they're going to go ahead and clutch this fight out.
Anyway, hello guys.
Make their stand here on Junkertown B side. So credit to Gala. That's an amazing individual play from him that really set up this defense for Virtus Pro, and they clutch it up.
I mean, I think that was a great example, Johnny. I think it also shows
for my prediction,
with running the Ana carry, where with the Brig,
I'm gonna go.
Strong, she's playing with the Brig,
I guess just like math 3-1 ends.
Understood.
Often sacking an Ana or an Ashe and just clutching the fight from there time and time again. I think it's like part of the plan. It's like, yeah, Shockwave, you know what? You're gonna 1v1 Hottie with a Nano. Good luck. Yeah. And I'm gonna be dipping out on Kiri going for kills, but it works for them, right? They're clutching in these fights.
They really do make it work, and it is a unique flavor they're bringing here as well, which I just absolutely love. Other teams will have to adjust. We actually have a quick interview now.
Sounds good.
Players from the winning team should be Sana joining us.
I could see Twisted Minds winning this series. I think they're kind of scary, but I'm sticking with the Ents. I'm confident in them and the Tracer Diva.
Yes, I can hear you.
Wonderful. We can hear you as well. Yes, Sana, congrats on the dub. You and the team are moving on in the upper bracket. We talked about how stacked the EMEA region is and how basically all of these teams...
Sana the GOAT. That's my player who flushes salad down the toilet.
Can you go toe-to-toe with all of them?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like us on the top, of course. There's like SSG and maybe Ins. But I was watching like Plat Chat predictions and they put us like way too low. I wasn't a fan of that.
Plat Chat predictions pissed him off. Damn.
Out the loop.
Where did Platchat place them? Surely not lower than top 4.
I failed you, Sana, and I'm sorry. I was wrong.
I'm the one who believed. I knew VP would get this win, and I never doubted the whole time. Sana, I feel like you're a player. You've been around for a long time. I feel like I've seen you mostly as a very flexible player, bringing whatever the team needs. But right now, you're just like locked in on the Tracer.
Overwatch.
Is there something you feel like the team has figured out, or that you have personally grown on the hero? Because I mean, from what I've seen, you're having
Space Station Toronto get top 4 at EWC.
How are you feeling, integrating with the team and in this meta, in this style, playing Tracer?
We're just playing to our strengths. Like, I think the Korea bootcamp really helped us. Like Shadow Smash as well. Like 1 week there made us improve so much. Like I don't think, even if you scream to you for like a year, I don't think we improve as much.
Yeah, the scrim pool is real. Definitely when you're trying to improve like that.
Yeah.
Looking ahead, you'll be playing either Twisted Minds or ENCE. Do you have like a particular flavor there? Would you rather face off against ENCE and maybe Kevster on that lineup, or would you rather play Twisted Minds in the next match?
Yeah, I'd rather play against ENCE. Well,
Why is
this
that?
is fun as well. I mean, I almost joined ENCE, but things just didn't go our way.
Fair. Well, best of luck in your next match. We're very excited to see more of you and the rest of the VP squad. Now get some rest. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
I'm sorry, Sana. Sorry.
We're so sorry. But of course, yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Hey,
Platchat had Jaws, Albert, and Coach OC on there. Such different guests compared to what I'm used to.
That's true. Sometimes you gotta be wrong. Let's take it to the bracket to see how many more opportunities we have to be wrong or right for that matter. Virtus Pro moving on to the upper bracket final. And now, as we just established, they are waiting for the winner of ENCE and Twisted Minds, which just so happens to be our next match happening today. Now, of course, also with this loss, that means that Space Station Gaming now has to fight their way through the lower bracket. Salty run back?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong video. Here we go. Stage 3 recap and predictions. There we go.
I saw some good things out of them. Still,
OWCS EMEA.
They don't have the support flexibility that teams like.
Oh, they had VP going about as far as I did, so. Guess it just lit a fire under Sana.
Or Mercy, right?
No, we're not gonna see the Mercy. Sorry, that was all you get. That was all you get the entire weekend.
Sorry, I tried.
But, when they said that they were in the lab cooking and trying to come up with some compositions and they had a pretty good meta read, I feel like they're one step closer. So, yes, you take a loss, but you can run it back in the lower bracket and they'll be learning a lot from this match.
That's right, losing, learning. We're now heading into a quick break, and when we come back, we're back with the second semi-final of the EMEA region. You don't want to miss it. See you on the other side.
Diva.
So, you know what? I'll take it, Evan, sure. Scary things will eventually meet Enter Twisted Mind lower bracket and Vestola or TVNT will just run things on the Diva against Toddy. Yeah, it's a scary thought. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good setup for TVNT. Diva can play Ram if you want.
Yep. Surely SSG beats Hypnos, right?
Yes, they're gonna beat Hypnos. I would not worry about that. They beat them in groups, they'll do it here too. But after that, it's gonna be dicey. We'll see. Lower bracket semi against either ENCE or Twisted Minds. Toronto versus Nightmare could actually be a huge. I don't think so. Nightmare versus NRG could be good, but versus Toronto, I don't think so. I'm curious to see how Citrus do when they inevitably play Nightmare. Or not Nightmare, I mean, Timeless. I'll probably lose to NRG Shug. Pulled off a big win against TSM after looking so mid beforehand in the group, so surprised. Give me that Soj gameplay. You ain't seeing Soj gameplay now, I can tell you that.
It's been a while since we've seen a bit of Soj.
You ain't seeing any of that. If Surmajet joined TSM, they could sign a solid Korean flex DPS?
Welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, joined by Jake and
What?
Johnny, and we are getting ready for our second semifinals of the day here at the main event of Stage 3 OWCS.
I mean, I guess,
So many
but
words,
their
so many
teams.
games. I'm hyped
I mean,
for this one
who's
because
available
frankly, both
though?
of those semifinals looked stacked AF on paper.
Yeah, the guy that has no interest in ever coming back to Overwatch. All right.
As we're gonna get to see Ents and Twist of Mind.
I mean,
two fantastic teams.
No, I know what you mean. I know you mean Twisted Minds. I know what you meant, but
This is what we said yesterday.
who would they sign?
In the EMEA, it's just
Who's available?
No, and I mean,
Viper?
look at these rosters. Like,
I mean, I guess.
Finals, no one will bat an eye. And
I don't know.
Of course, so much name value on this roster. How does the current meta fit into their style individually? If we're looking at the players here, Johnny.
well, really well actually, and we might.
Yeah, but that was
Might
see
will?
Vestola and Chase swap throughout the series. It depends on a multiple of factors.
Okay.
But really, you know, we're seeing this player, the Tracer player, the Kevster player.
He's about to say the Kevin player for a second.
Kevster is so
Lol.
flexible, it really is a great
Kevin
meta player. He
Gaming.
can play the Tracer if he wants to, even swap over to the Far on some maps, play the Echo, the May. And so this is really good for this team. You have a damage player like Kevster, for example, who can play a lot
And the
of
standard for
different
Twisted
things.
Minds as well.
Bench for a damage substitution opens the door for a team like Ents to dominate.
Yeah, but they're going up against
Pelican
Twisted
officially
Minds.
done
We're talking about
playing.
damage
Last I heard,
players, and
not
surely those are the two players a lot of
necessarily.
people have
Oh yeah,
their
it's Pelican
eyes
on the roster,
just
but that's a
heading
good flex
into the
player.
entirety of this season. Twisted Minds as a team, Jake, a bit of streaky performance in previous stages. Now they made some roster changes, of course. They locked
Yeah,
in
last I heard,
WC.
and
How are
on
they
June
taking it?
14th, Pelican said, "I'm not retired yet, don't
This
worry."
is a team that we know, Quartz on the hard hit scan is just
might
such a
not-
heavy
but
hitter.
he-
It's exactly
Maybe he
Super
changed his
Minds,
mind.
something
going to be super consistent, super threatening.
Goes me, just decided to take a stage off. Like, take a break.
Even though, yes, he's pretty much going
Kelly could join a team at any time.
Not easy to pin down as
He can't join. Actually, I don't really know. Maybe he could join a Korean team technically, but I don't. It's highly unlikely. Oh wait, that's right. He's coaching. I forgot. He's coaching Old Ocean right now. That's right.
They play a very different look. So Twisted Minds have their own take on the meta, and the backline pickups. I mean, I think Vigilante and Bliss.
I
Does
for-
that mean he can't join the team for stage 4
for being
in
a
NA?
relatively unknown
the
player
EMEA?
before showing up on this roster. They look
I
really
forgot
solid.
he's coaching them.
They really do.
I mean, he'll be looking for a team real soon then if that's the case, because they ain't winning. And if they win one game, that's all they'll win.
I think they're going to take this series 3-1. I really believe in that Korean backline there as well. They have so much firepower. They do run their individual style, and I'm not sure if
Wow,
Ents is
it's always
ready for
going
that.
for
It's not
3-1
that many
Twisted
team
Minds.
which really have that same flavor,
We'll see
so
about that.
perhaps
Dude, there's no way. After looking at that Vancouver Titans slushy cup, eBay emailed me saying the seller is accepting offers for this, and it's just it's a false Vancouver Titans cup. I don't want a false Vancouver Titans cup. I'm good.
Still be really effective in the meta. And the sim, I just don't think is gonna play too well this series. As good as it has looked in the past for Twisted Minds, maybe there'll be a map pick or two where they can, work a couple plays in. But these are very experienced players on Ents. They've seen tons of meta, especially think about that DPS line, Kai and Kevster. played every meta under the sun, and so I don't think they're going to be caught off guard. I think they're just going to be able to outcompete. And you know, I learned my lesson. I don't bet against Kevster.
Yeah, don't bet against Kevster. I keep underestimating, and I went with the 3-0 ends. So
3-0, Johnny?
Twisted Minds win. It's going to be a brutal winners interview for me. But I really
Wow.
don't believe that much in.
Lots of confidence.
Kelix and Sky Reaper. Bring it home.
I do love that at least
You need Kevy to lock in this match. He
one
will.
of us is going to be somewhat contrary. So like that's what you need.
That's good.
I mean,
He's got this.
It's a competitive match. I mean, day one, of course, we have high seeds, low seeds, a lot of stomps, but this is where the titans of the region meet and get to really test each other.
Yeah, and a lot of those teams have obviously not faced off against one another in the group stages, so we don't quite know how they will stack up against each other. Let's bring in our experts on the mic as well. Matt, Mitch, what's your pred looking like for this one?
I mean, I'm not going to call myself an expert. I'm also not going to sort of focus on...
Due to roster restrictions, Pelican isn't allowed to join a team for the remaining days of 2024. Sag.
I started casting in Europe, thank you. I don't know about you, though. You're a little sassy. They brought you out to DreamHack once, I remember that, but...
Twisted Mind's backline will be the diff here. We'll see.
I've never heard of that IP before. I would never say another IP on a Blizzard broadcast.
The background has
I'm that kind of guy, but I like my job.
Yeah, one team has Kelix, true. But yeah, they because of that Korean backline that they can play mean on a break.
Control maps we've seen. I think what's being alluded to, Jake sort of mentioned like they play the Symmetra. It's a little bit their own style.
All right, well, chat is heavily in favor of Ents, so 3-0 Ents for chat.
So she doesn't have a lot of protection in the front line necessarily. It's a little exploitable, but I also think their backline helps this a lot. Bliss is really, really good at shunting people into the sight lines here for Quartz to capitalize.
So I think like Ents is like the more, I think like consistent of the teams, right?
Korean fundamentals, Winston, Tracer, Hana, and Break.
Pretty much day to day what you're going to get.
However, because we're on Control Center, we will not see such a thing on the first round.
This team could be the best team in like EMEA. The lows have been like they're out in the first round. What is going on here?
Kai is actually going to stay on the Symmetra as well. They are challenging Twisted Minds to play Symmetra.
What you know and well, what's pretty safe, right? With Ents, but
Wall is big.
Yeah, that was nice. Twisted Minds live though, which is pretty massive.
But of course they do have that teleport ability. They want to isolate individuals and they want to shut down these Ash sight lines as much as humanly possible. Can only do it though, it's dictated by the cooldowns a little bit, so it's about to back off here, but once more they can come forward. A lot of May walls in play here. The Ramatra is having to keep amongst the snowflakes. It's going to be
and he's the immo. That's a dead Vestola.
With a damage check, probably on virtue of having an Ash.
Who's dancing on the Zed?
Yeah, I mean, look, if they survive the kind of like May wall.
Well, just to make sure, like, I'm on 1, 2, 3.
In the long run. So they do a nice
I'm like
job.
1% behind you.
At the start, right? They just back up.
7, 8,
go in and deal with
9,
so fast,
10,
and that's gonna have NTMR
11.
making some changes.
Yeah, it's
69, 70, 71.
It'll be
now you're live.
here with Genji and Cass.
Genji?
So
the Genji?
This is gonna really test that vigilante.
Okay, I'm gonna let Kevster cook, but I don't know how I feel about a Genji into this. Holy deflag.
Playing sort of that medium range and keep the Cassidy protected is important.
Here's the
buff. Comes up here, they're looking to capitalize on it now. It's gonna be
Ooh, Bob's in an inconvenient location for Ents. Wow.
First casualty in both of these fights. Not able to deal with the raw damage that Twisted Minds are developing. Bob goes a long way.
Like my cut, I appreciate it. I got it yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really good bot placement as well.
My girlfriend, on the other hand, is not happy with me. She likes my hair long.
Amplification matrix, and it kind of like splits off some of the members of it. And you know, the sound comes in from Twisted Minds, and able to take that next fight is now really close to building up this blade just yet, as that'll be an amp matrix here.
Oh, it's a Majax.
A sound barrier in response. Is like UB ends up using the Blizzard. I don't know if it actually even.
I think he used the window too.
A good fight for Ents.
But not snowball deployment itself. I like that as well. Kevster actually gets in front of the air matrix and throws a deflect up instantly, so that gives.
Does your hair grow long though? Well, I don't like long hair, so it doesn't ever get that long.
Oh, I was gonna say the Quartz.
She just doesn't like it when it's really short like this. Vigilante is gonna play a Moira.
The Reaper Moira.
Thoughts on the week?
They're going full on rush.
Having long hair like me, like is that actually a bit annoying?
The infinite hate of watching Yubi feeds me, as it does for many other people.
Definitely a rush down style that wants to capitalize on a main wall to run on in. Interesting wall placement there.
Yeah, I don't think you will be.
Oh, that's a average Genji experience if I've ever seen one.
Damn blade!
Tough times for the Genji. I think it's the annihilation. It's the annihilation.
I don't think you know what an AKM blade is.
The annihilation looks like a slurp as well. Looks like a mass slurp.
You take it
No,
like
you're only
that.
joking because I said something.
So you're talking about experts, like Mitch is like
No one know what an AKM
the
is.
diamond level expert of okay, well they have Genji,
Oh.
let's go Moira and just
that's way nice at the Turner Studio, so I'll take the diamond.
Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought they weren't going to touch Monka.
Everybody subject to the happy little skulls. He's able to find two there, and a cleanup is good for
Big ult for there from Kai, wow. Save that.
On a round win.
Yep.
They're staying on Genji too.
they have no shot, right? I know they have no
Yeah, that Fleta blade, I know the exact map you're talking about, was even worse than the AKM blade. But because Fleta has some kind of reputation, people don't remember. AKM, though, does not.
AKM has the reputation for playing Soldier.
His Soldier was pretty nasty back in the day. And low-key, he wasn't horrible when Dallas played GOATs either. Oh my god, he TP'd dangerously close to the ledge there.
That's a fake block I've ever seen one.
I mean, it worked.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's a fake puzzle.
Mine never worked, dude.
Oh, yes they do.
No, they don't.
You blossoms? Yes, you will go and find kills and then die. Well, you will get kills.
That's because the timing sounds better at 3:45.
Okay, yeah, that would be a really
yeah.
good thing to do. Like, just kill all 5 enemy players and then somehow die after them.
Kill 3, dies to a headshot from a widow from a long distance.
Is taking far more damage than he's expected.
You can't even say that,
too. Every time I think, you know, Vistola sort of starts a fight, he just gets picked up, blown to pieces awfully fast. And again, like the comps were fairly similar.
You can blame ATP's favorite person for that.
Culprit for that is Quartz just landing headshot after headshot. When you see tanks at this level being surprised by how much damage you take, you know that the opposition DPS are really locked in.
Yeah, this also should
no way, man.
Wow, that is a. That's one way to start a round.
Advantage, right? I think like everybody pretty much on their comfort pick in terms of hero choice, right? Where that's the selection off the start there. I know Kepster laying that conk on the courts and knocking him off the side.
The rare concussion mine kill on Li Zhang in 2024.
It's going to give Ins control at this point.
You're doing it wrong if it's rare.
What?
Okay,
bro.
That will leave them constantly sort of susceptible to being knocked off.
And he's off the map again!
Ooh, that was Quartz! Okay.
He wasn't gonna live much anyway.
Got the OWCS Ram skin based. Oh yeah, chat. I have drops enabled on both my Twitch and YouTube, so I think whether you watch on either stream, that goes towards that.
I mean, he did lose a player even before that, right? So I think it was pretty chalked.
Vigilante already has a nano though, which is pretty nice.
In general, but this is like
Speaking of my GOAT, Vigilante.
It's very difficult.
Oh, he got another one! He got another one! No way!
Kevin Gaming.
To that environmental kill pressure. Now at least Quartz.
No, wait, I still have that command. I forgot that I still have that Nightbot command. No. I gotta change it, because technically you can get dropped.
Well, that's on YouTube. No, that's on YouTube.
No, but you can get drops on YouTube as well, though.
Yeah, that's not worked for me. That's why I'm going to Twitch. Even though I had it enabled, like, linked and all that, it didn't get it.
I think I know what might be the problem with that map, because I've had this problem. So you can get drops from YouTube, but for some reason, like, it only counts if you're watching from like your main Google account, but not from your YouTube account.
I only have on Google and YouTube account.
Can't spend long in these fights at all, and it's
I
also
just changed.
It's weird because for some reason like I have like my Bake account and all, but then I also have like a just like a second YouTube account technically that is just my full name. So and only that latter one would allow me to get drops.
Well, I only have one. That's the thing, like, I changed the name on my the account on YouTube I have to my name I have online instead of my real name.
That's weird then.
Although to be fair, now that I think of it, I don't know if you can get drops through watching my co-stream on YouTube.
Nope.
This round's not been competitive. I mean, as soon as TVNT gets demeched there, before this fight even kicks off,
That is worth noting.
It's just over, right? So this
Maybe only when you were like a featured streamer.
In favor of Ints, looking way more comfortable.
So far, I've seen it only work on Twitch.
And at the start of the round, it's a concussive blast from Kevster that takes down an Ash of all heroes.
It's like 2 fights in a row he was able to get a a conk like off the side.
I mean,
Probably just get rid of the drops command in general.
Sort of courts rather, walking backwards off the edge as a conk kill. That's 3 there. But yeah, I think the next one was
Not get drops on my
He's
YouTube.
trying to cross the bridge. Because like we mentioned,
Just
like,
Twitch.
I mean, the White Room approach to point with the Diva composition is really difficult, especially against Ash Dynamite and also Farah Poke. So they have to go to the.
Although you may actually have to watch the actual OWCS channel to get the RAM. I'm not certain of all the details.
Yeah, it's quite brutal in that type of situation where Ints still.
Alright, well, that round went by in an instant. Now TVNT is playing Sigma.
Give players the choice to play any type of hero. Some of these selections probably would be the hero that they would end up choosing. And for Twisted Minds, they're going to change things up completely here, in terms of bringing in the Sigma in. So this is a comp that definitely wants to get control of point first, right? If you can control the point with the Sigma and the Baptiste and the May kind of control that space, it can be very difficult for Ints to kind of battle back, especially with the Diva.
TVNT slowly able to move up the map there. Eventually gets to a position where he can threaten the backline of Ints with those hype spheres.
Oh,
Catch her a little bit
the
too
snipe.
quick out there. TVNT able to bank one off the corner of the doorway. Yep. Clean up the Farah. Now looking to clear the back of the point because Ents have to play off of it now.
Oh,
they are in trouble. Good start here for Twisted Minds, but slower going. Always very incrementally. They have to move up the map.
And I wonder if we see Ints make some changes,
Are they gonna
right?
go,
I know the far
there's
can
the-
be difficult to kind of take points back specifically with, so see right now at least it looks like they're going to kind of stay on this.
Vulcan, thank you for the 35 bits. Rip Johnny Hockey. Oh yeah, I saw about that. That was really sad to hear.
Good switch here, going to put a little bit more pressure on
Hockey player passed away.
that's
Like very suddenly.
follow up on that Dynamite.
Eventually that does clear, but Kai doesn't feel comfortable enough to hang around there. It gets problematic when the Sigma damage is constantly ticking on you. Oh, Kai could have used that. Waiting.
Who are you in?
Just like, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that eat from TVN2 is so big.
That could have been big. Nano here for Vistola. Not going to get much done though against the sound barrier. He's going to have to wait this out. In the meantime, though, Yui did go down. There was a fight on the point there.
Allegedly,
Has Ents sent some of their forces to try and cap. They have flipped it, by the way. Now Twisted Minds are down to 4. Here with the Bio forced to trend back towards their spawn.
They had Yubi go and contest. They used the sound barrier to try and challenge the front, but it was Kellex and Kevster on the point who they ended up dealing with Yubi, and then Twisted Mind just kind of like caught mid-map with the sound barrier and just like nowhere to go as
Dude,
they see the tracer on the other side.
OWCS chat is just like cooking Yubi alive.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Not surprising at all.
Dude, he got that more deaths than PGE.
As well. They're going to go for an Matrix here, but this is desperate stuff. Quartz now under pressure. Trying to deal with
Skyrim was he's living for so long there.
Starts locking some heads together. TVNT found a decent flux, but was it a 2v4? I want to say.
Well, he ended up finding 3, right? And they had the D-Mech. So for a second there, I was like, oh, this could be quite interesting. But you have everybody else kind of falling there for Ints. Vistola goes back to the spawn. Will actually, just going to get a new mech back. So it's going to kind of change some of his ultimate charge. But since Ints has gotten control, think about how they even got control, right? They just kind of like won, like, the Yubi was just on the point trying to contest as everybody from Twisted Mind was trying to Oh, that's bad. And that flip could result them in winning.
Oh, Blizzard gets nothing. Wow. Yep, my bro's about to get cooked. My brother, you are going to get cooked by the YouTube chat for that one.
Wonder who he's blaming on his team.
How is he gonna when they lose this game? Who is he possibly gonna blame that they can't shake hands with now? They're not there in person and on LAN.
I can't shake hands with my teammate.
I can't shake hands with these guys through the screen.
They just left.
A Phantom with the redemption for stream VIP. Hey, yo.
They looked really
I'm gonna
good.
pull
It
up
looked Twisted
whoever
Minds
takes
had an
naps
answer.
in this,
I say that
Discord.
though, on that final
Go
point, right?
take a
Twisted
nap.
Minds, they get control early on. That's the stomp onto the
What?
Blizzards. That's a really sick play there from
I'm
Bastola.
probably gonna go take a nap. I can't
They get
remember
control
who
of a
takes
point,
naps
and I
in
think
the
they just kind of
ATP
like
Discord.
don't really
Bake
play
does.
properly from there in Twisted Minds.
I'm gonna go pull Vic.
Could have given themselves an opportunity
Okay.
to take that final point.
I
in
think
that
they really
one.
snowball that sort of first
Enjoy
fight
stream.
win in their advantage, and then they have such a lead. I think it's 99-0 by the time that it's actually flipped it back. So they didn't really need anything subtle.
And with that, I'm gonna go take my nap. See ya, guys.
Fucking damn it!
No shot. That's crazy.
I blew up Malaysia.
It's funny because that's believable, because it's you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this one was just dominated. Yeah, so there's the second comp.
Wait, you tried sleeping
during
the night.
What's that?
I mean, I actually slept really well last night.
Look, they take this first fight, right? They're in great shape.
Actually, I think I ended up
And
sleeping
then-
for
and
like
then after this,
9
it
hours
just kind of
last night.
falls apart, and then they just never seem to
It seems
recover.
like there's a dogfight then for
Yay for
basically the
melatonin.
rest of the map, and Bliss actually gets picked off on this brig a number of times in these fights, and you see that there's a flux attempt there from TVNT. I will say that Sigma on this map is a little unconventional and definitely like mobility-wise easily exploited. This is the last fight here. There's a Blizzard thrown down that Bastola just drives through and gets Nano, dives onto that backline and finds 2 kills here. I'm a little surprised, I guess, to see Twisted Mind mix in so many different.
Oh frick! I forgot to change the title of my.
So far.
God damn it! I always
You can
forget
see how
this.
powerful she is. Hence, running a tracer. The
Twisted Minds versus
really hard to
and
wall off, and it's just tough to get
change.
good main value in that kind of matchup. Not to mention the risk of your Blizzard being eaten up by a Diva, which has happened more often than I would have expected at this kind of level. I think TM can play the Diva comp, just match Vistola. The TVNT's been really good there. Clearly, they feel like they need to find an edge elsewhere. Unfortunately, with that comp, Quartz is not really able to shine.
Yeah, I mean, I think they definitely can match the Diva. Curious in where they decide to take us, and also quite rare when you look at the stats that that was pretty even across the board, right? The 0.9 to 1 KD, within like 2 or 3 deaths of each other. So yeah, considering like round.
Danny, is that you? Oh my god.
It wasn't really that close.
Yes, I got a haircut.
Considering that in the mix, Twisted Mind played,
Just on the NFL Power Rankings upload W. Yeah, it took a long time for me to make that. I'm glad it's out.
Get to see what they decide to do. We've been talking about where Escort and Hybrid seem to be obviously where you gain the most value for selecting. But teams have gone with Push. They've gone with Flashpoint. They've made some interesting choices here. So
you can try and play if you're trying to lean into like.
Thankfully not.
Maybe you still
I just want to call.
Danny's in Twitch chat.
You can play maps like
17-9 for Twisted Minds. Going the mirror route. I see.
Again, there are plenty of those hybrid maps also in the pool that can be selected from. Guys, go to Stockholm.
17-9, Twisted Minds.
Matt, you know what you do? Go to Stockholm for the finals.
What a way to cap off the year of OWCS, this new era of Overwatch by
Pred Yubi breaks his leg mid-game. In Minecraft.
We can find tickets. Matt might be there. We might actually get you out of the house for this one.
Oh yeah, true, Danny, true.
I'll be there. I'm excited to go to Stockholm. We haven't done an event in Europe in
it's been a long
years. It feels like.
No, correction. The only event we've ever had in EU is when Paris, or not Paris. I mean, I'm sorry. When France played against the UK in World Cup qualifiers in 2018. It's the only EU event we've had in recent memory.
There haven't really been any EU-friendly streams for the big event.
I'll be live on Sunday, yes.
I mean, that's when the esports World Cup. That one's like friendly for European hours, right?
I should stand up. It's been sitting here for almost 3 hours. Might be a good idea to stretch out the old legs and get some water while we're waiting for the next
Phantom, I believe
map to
if
start.
that is true, that burger is gonna be the worst burger in fast food in
Crap.
history.
Give me a second. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back, chat.
In Stockholm later on this year. Hey, they picked Circle Royal in the end, so Twisted Minds might actually be, opting into that sort of style that
Like,
we mentioned.
is it even confirmed that it's actually
maybe
real?
more an outlier, but we might be seeing some Diva comps here appear. We've seen a couple of them over in Asia on this particular map, but
what?
Look, you never know what you get out there sometimes.
No, like I've been hearing like rumors that
EMEA
just pineapple 150 Frosty. Honestly, a pineapple Frosty doesn't sound too bad.
You know, obviously UB can play a lot of the, whether it be like Tracer, May, those type of things. Yeah, maybe we see a Farah potentially here.
No, but basically what's happening at map is that Wendy's is supposedly like releasing a Krabby Patty meal.
I believe probably going to kind of roll out with that same lineup, but yeah, Diva, Sigma definitely in the cards here for Circuit Royale.
Okay, yeah, I mean, no chase coming in here, of course, for Ensign. Maybe not on a map like this anyway. But for Stoller, look, if it's going to be a Sigma staff, we're going to play those poke compositions. That's very much in his wheelhouse. Ens also does play a really annoying Farah comp that in the past they've actually thrown Lifeweaver in here.
It has
and
pineapple
throw
under the
pedal
sea
I'm not trolling. They throw the pedal platforms for Kevster to stand on, so he never actually has to touch the ground. It's super stupid. Very hard to play against.
Okay, so Wendy's also a something called a Frosty, which is not like a milkshake, but it's something similar to it. I don't know if I could say it's like a custard, but it's a frozen treat. That's what that I can say.
There's a couple of things that it offers you. I don't know if Ents are still working on that sort of version of their Circuit Royal composition, but if we get to see it, it's always a treat. Again, this is the upper bracket semi-final. Number 2, the winner of this game would advance to take on Virtus Pro in our upper finals. Kind of crazy to look at a bracket like this and realize
I'll probably get it just for the sake of getting it, but I don't have high hopes that I'm gonna enjoy whatever they have to offer.
Take on a one-man army. But later today, we will see.
Wendy's has the Krabby Patty. No way.
You know, definitely a matchup that
I'm still not sure if that's like confirmed or not.
Oh yeah, they definitely should, and I think when you look at this bracket, I think especially that upper bracket, right, the one that we're
that'd be like the collab of the year.
Being able to get to a winners final, guarantee yourself what, like a top 3 scenario there, and also like have an opportunity, like, hey, you got the top 2.
Like as long as the Krabby Patty is not an actual like seafood burger, like I'll probably go and get it.
No shot they'd make a seafood burger at Wendy's. No shot, right? Surely not.
Did they not sell like a fish sandwich, like a McDonald's has a fish fillet?
Sure, but like I don't think they do anything like beyond that. Like when you see Krabby Patty, you don't think fish or anything along those lines.
Top 3 here.
Well, but at the same time, it just would make sense given the
but like it's,
everything takes place.
You gotta go for the maximum appeal with your appearance.
Their story unfolds, but EMEA feels good. It's like a 4-team race where any of those rosters,
unless they engineered a burger or like a fish to look like an actual burger.
Run all the way, and it feels like I said, like a changing of
that sounds cursed. Please don't say it ever again.
That's what I'm telling you, man. It just wouldn't make any sense.
And respectively, Twisted Minds should look pretty.
The pineapple under the sea Frosty's gonna go hard.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I would try a pineapple Frosty.
Yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Change things up a little bit, some time even for balance to come in.
Look at general, my heart rate just went through the roof. What happened, Danny? I don't see anything in general. Wait.
overnight.
There's nothing
Oh, then
there.
you posted an OWCS, you clown.
Oh, there it is.
People have been so split, I think, on
There's a caterpillar in my bed. Dude, you're scared of a caterpillar?
even if her mobility doesn't quite match up.
He's a
Do they
baby.
not have caterpillars in the UK? Is that why you're so scared?
Take these like wide flank angles or outmaneuver. So keep your eyes peeled for that, or go check out OWCS Asia if you want to see her in action. We have a Zenyatta on the attacking, the defending side. Excuse me. Here.
Wait, Lavda's in the game? Playing Pharah, okay.
Yeah, Zen's pretty good on this map. We've seen Zen play it.
The controversial player is out. Let's go!
You're not in the lobby. Yeah, the chat is celebrating.
Yeah, now Twisted Minds actually has a decent chance.
Twisted Minds actually running.
You thought a caterpillar was a demon!
This is actually one of the instances that you probably don't mind it for the same reason that you're okay with the Zen, right? You know, the Zen and the Illaoi both putting down like loads of damage. Pistola will fall first.
Jun been mad. His team threw. He's no longer playing for the rest of the
It
series.
seems like Twisted Minds, they're able to kind of deal with the tank of Ints pretty quickly in some of these fights.
Like, I can understand it being like, why is there a caterpillar here? Like, maybe a little spooked, but like, being terrified is a little different.
Shortest.
Dan is a god, confirmed.
Yeah, a jump scare is wild.
You know what I want you to try out of pure curiosity? A fried caterpillar.
Why?
Hey, it's like a popular thing in Mexico, but I've never had it.
A fried caterpillar.
Kai again is taking very safe angles here.
I mean, from what I've heard, like it only tastes like saltiness. So,
Although to be fair, there's like in the Philippines, there's like this tourism like snack thing that's a woodworm.
I mean, what is worse, eating a caterpillar, eating fucking snails and prawns?
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to eat a snail. No.
Oh.
Wow, look at the spot that Kellex is pushed into.
This is really impressive now for Quartz, and no one can challenge this. Kai can't see this angle.
Kellex on BAP is mighty cursed.
Yup.
Someone please do something about Quartz, my god.
But this is the classic.
This is just like, you can't peek or you die challenge. For both the Pharahs and the Widows, you're just taking these random off angles, hoping for the best.
Oh, they got the peek.
He's gonna find at least one, gonna grab a second one as well. Ooh, well, third there on the drop down for Lavda, as that is, look, I mean, if you're gonna allow
Seeing Stalker happy Alerte was so damn weird. What do you mean weird? Is it because you're just used to him being depressed? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh wait, no, you mean Stalker happy lineup, I'm sorry.
Not looking to take any undue risks.
I told you that earlier.
Well, no, but like my brain read it as if like he thought Stalker was happy after winning the game. I know what you mean. I'm so sorry.
And you can tell like Kai is like one of the best widows who like would.
You're the primary English speaker.
Hey, it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Just because I speak the language doesn't mean I'm good with my words.
Yeah, he's probably been given direction to be more respectful, I think, in this kind of matchup. Alright, gravitic flux there from Pistola, and enough health to push up past the cart, no less.
Proper being benched was odd, yeah, but it worked.
I mean, it worked. It worked.
It's a lot of cart progress.
Maybe
for Twisted Minds.
replacing Happy with Stalker was not a good call, but it seemed to work well with Stalker Happy, to be honest.
You get that point, but
it looked much better.
I'm just glad Stalker's playing again in general.
So
yeah.
Give yourself an opportunity here. Now,
but you might be right that
Falcons
is the actual number 2 here, but
yeah, I believe in them to come back. I mean, it's too early to say. It's just a seating decider match.
Gone the way of Sarah could have easily won that match.
Yeah, and it's just a seating decider. Like, who cares about that? What I need to see is them be clutch in the bracket play.
Very quickly, Twisted Minds are getting back into position. Quartz though has the, I guess, a lower priority sideline here. It's a little bit harder to fight from this spot as a win.
Okay, Mir.
Having to deal with the high ground control, and also there aren't many clear shots that you can take.
Oh, heavy boy.
Out of the picture here with Nano in tow.
Yeah, Bliss is trying to do everything he could to keep Quartz alive.
Mir, do you see Kevstern ranked often? I'd assume sometimes you run across him.
Having a difficult time getting back up to that high ground.
Mia's the guy we need to know when all these new players never seen before.
Yeah, whenever there's an EU player I don't know anything about, I'm just gonna ask about him.
Wizard maneuvers.
One time every blue moon.
I noticed there that
Yeah, I mean, literally, it was like a couple weeks ago where he just knew everyone.
leagues ahead of his Sigma player.
Oh, pause champ.
Pause here now. Oh, no apparent.
Kevster goes streamer mode and doesn't talk. I mean, even if he wasn't streamer mode, he still wouldn't talk. Kevster's a man of few words.
Still the Zen now for Ents, but
Honestly, Kevster and Kai are both men of few words. It's kind of crazy they're a DPS line.
Close to that second checkpoint. They have better sidelines for Kai. He's no longer just holding a static angle and like sliding out slowly. He's starting to really push, really trying to work the map a little bit. Because Ents know, hang on, we actually have found a game state where we're really advantaged just in terms of the map layout here. It's easier for Vistola to make that space. It's harder for Quartz to take these. He doesn't even have good grapple angles. It would be very risky for him to take any of those. So here's a chance here for Ensta, and there's only about 90 seconds left on the clock, despite how fast Twisted Minds were.
One time you asked Kevster to buy you a Lamborghini and he typed no. I'm surprised he responded to you at all.
To play a little bit more defensively, which should give them space to kind of like move up, right? So here's that infra site. This is going to allow them to gain
that was
some
close. Sky Reaper.
Sure. But the strafing from Sky Reaper made him hard to hit. Transcendence coming up here, but of course that Bionade will shut that ability down. So Sky needs to be pretty judicious in it.
Dude, Calyx is in a dangerous spot. Oh my god.
Immediately gets a free haircut as he swings out on that. That goes in though with a barrage. And that Transcendence was unable to be shut down by the enemy Ana. Discord Orb and TVNT makes him an easy meal.
This hold is very good.
Shield restored now. Vistola can get healed up.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that was a nano barrage as well, right? Even with the nano, the Pharah just dropped so fast.
Okay,
Quartz takes out Kevster somehow.
Get that angle is so
close
aggressive.
range, but yeah, well, I mean, it's a pretty good angle, right? If your team can kind of control the spot that, like, you know, Vistola is playing right now, and you force them back a little bit, but with your team trying to march up this, ramp, it could be quite difficult to hold that.
That's a questionable vigilante. He hit Kevster and he just recalled.
Alright, here it comes now from Vistola himself. Able to dodge away from the accretion. Beautiful.
Okay, he got...
Who do we catch? Just the Sigma, who's currently hit by a Discord Orb.
Oh, Quartz with the pig.
He will be able to get away back behind his own shield. Another kill for Quartz. Sky Reaper going to get picked off again by the Widowmaker in time.
How did that shot not land? What?
7 seconds left, and Ents are shorthanded. Vistola stunned up briefly.
Okay,
Oh, big picks from the Ents DPS line.
Lapta really has a salvage the situation now, but it's getting a little bit ugly. Has to try and outrange these hyperspheres, but there's an immortality build up for Calyx now. He can do what he pleases in the back.
Oh my god, Quartz Monkas.
Guy, wait, how? Oh, the Brock on the...
Wait, the Diva's back.
Yeah, but it's only the Diva.
Yeah, rip. Good try.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard to hold.
He's got to step up a little bit.
You don't usually see it
eventually. TVNT got the job done with that dive into the backline. But Kevster is at large. A big problem. And eventually Twisted Minds are going to be brought to a halt just before that second checkpoint.
Yeah, it was extremely difficult for them to get up the ramp. Once the push kind of stopped, it was pretty much impossible for them to get back to the payload and keep it going. So that may have been where like the Pharah kind of like.
I can't believe I'm saying Calyx might win something.
Much, right? You're trying to use it.
What do you mean? He's actually won quite a bit. It's never because of him, but he still wins.
There in the end, I mean, it's the polls.
I mean,
from Kev on the TVNT that starts to open things up.
Calyx won on Twisted Minds on stage 1 in OWCS.
Right? They make it quite interesting towards the
and now he's gonna beat his old team.
Gets a hold before that second checkpoint.
No, he was playing.
Themselves up to take a 2-0 lead.
I've got to handle the composure of Ents because they were getting
what team is going to stage 4?
At one point, but they're able to just stabilize. Because there's a whole world, right, where they never get to play, like, in this part of the map. Like
Omega. Yeah, TVNT's fine. It's not bad.
Which is far worse for a Widow, for example, to play through.
He's like fine on Diva. I've always liked this Sig. He's like okay on Ramatra as well. He's just fine. I mean, he gets the job done for what they need. Because they've been looking for a new tank that they can really rely on since KSA left, understandably, so...
I think the Pharah may be a little bit better here on defense here for Twisted Minds, right? Not having to kind of like...
Yeah, I can't wait for him to get blamed for something and leave the team. God.
Being able to just kind of like rain down rockets It ends at least at the start here.
At one point you just
Looking
buy
like double sniper. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to run with this for a bit, as Kebs are pretty good on the Hanzo.
I also think just the Sonic Arrow is
Hanzo, huh?
just for trying to track courts a little bit. Giving that
Double sniper.
team is massive, and Lapta just gets a little bit too close there by the looks of things. Didn't have the healing pylon to rely on.
The Gladiators Hanzo.
They got rid of the healing pylon pretty quickly, and I mean there goes your tank as well. So it looks like they were playing pretty far up. Labda and TBNT, they do end up falling. They're still going to get a fight around this, first quarter.
Helix of Arabia.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh, that's big Sky! Able to find Quartz, and that staggering on the respawn. Doesn't mean that Quartz can return to the fight, but Kai gets to be really aggressive on this angle now. He doesn't have to play tight at all. He can play up here, and it's really bad for Labda. Labda cannot do anything but poke it along.
Bro, Kai is on fire.
That is something you cannot allow to happen here. Twisted Minds are bleeding players.
I mean, they may just give up first point off of that, right? I was like, oh, it's not that bad, and then you just start bleeding more players.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Evan, I don't understand. Oh my god, Kai!
Oh, well, there you go. I think they have an idea that Quartz is going to play from that
They
spot,
actually
right?
pinned him out. Yeah, they pinned him out, and Sky instantly dropped his head and ran into that side room next to Kai.
It's not looking good.
Your Quartz kind of made a bit of a
Yeah, not at all.
return to the game.
This map pick is backfiring big time.
Farah there as well.
I mean, he was there on.
I mean, like, it was worth a try, because, like, this is such a great Farah Widow map. It makes sense. They're just getting outplayed.
Because there are only a number of angles you can actually
Not even by a Farah Widow.
And I mean, you don't really have any. You've been dying so fast here for Twisted Minds. You're not really building up towards anything, right? I mean,
That's the getting
Ace is gonna have an opportunity here.
Yo, Debingos with the PGE high in chat.
I mean, you're gonna have an opportunity to do like a flux.
Oh, that's a nice Transcendence.
This is gonna be the Transcendence because that's a Nano Farah in the mix.
I mean, yeah, this feels. I mean, like, Twisted Minds picked this map, and it should be a map that favors them in theory, but
Should tell you all you need to know about how Ents are feeling. Here's the
it's just end stiff.
Bliss takes a fair bit of damage from it, though, and eventually there needs to be a touch. But
And it's like just so they can't touch.
Wow.
More of a celebration. Jesus Christ. Ents absolutely crushed Twisted Minds on their map choice. That was not even close, man.
No, that was like a.
Okay,
it started
London
to
might
look
have
like,
a chance
you can never
against
tell,
the
right? Because we're
Twisted
not the
Minds.
comms. We're not Jake, but like, it looks like a little bit of like a.
It's really
tilt
living
there
in the
from Twisted
past.
Minds in the sense that like you're just kind of like. You're just trying to do just about anything on defense. Like, it's clear that the comp's now working. You're trying to find picks, trying to make plays, and it's just falling apart everywhere.
Again, another like Sigma comp that TVNT wants to pilot, which is all well and good. There are a lot of
Every time you get a drink, the game just goes super fast. Yeah, this was not a close map in the slightest.
Put a lot of pressure on them early in the round, right? Even that defensive.
Quartz hit some shots early on, but he just can't do it alone.
Quartz is playing aggressively, audaciously, I'd even suggest. Lapta's able to push up. When this team have some momentum,
The Kai and Kevster takeover is too much.
Accused Twisted Minds of being.
It's starting to remind me a bit of Yaki when he was just carrying.
There's moments like this that make us go, what?
Getting a lot of takes.
What is happening?
Nothing just came out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are.
How it goes a lot of the time.
Wrong with even being a streaky team, right? It's just kind of like how it seems like it's kind of playing out this year for Twisted Minds, where I know they have these moments of like brilliance, right? And then they kind of look like this sometimes. I think the FAR are pretty difficult to make work, you know, as you're kind of like approaching the ramp here, coming up towards second. It already
Did you
like
hear I'm getting my car back next week, finally.
right? I know to kind of
Hey,
stay
nice.
alive with, and then just giving the other team high ground. I mean, that's just a nice shot from Sky. Nothing that you can really do there if you're Quartz. But this was just all-out dominance from Ents on offense.
Beautiful grapple shot there for Kai. I think having the Sonic Arrow
from what I heard from
is pretty big because we were sort of talking about how he was waiting on an infra site to try and get
it went to the painter yesterday, and when that's done,
Quartz definitely felt like he had
you just need to assemble the last pieces. And
another double sniper comp also with the Orbit Discord, being applied pretty liberally to TVNT meant that it was really hard for him to take any of that poke himself. As soon as that shield came down, and if he didn't have a kinetic grasp cooldown, he's taking 50% of his
HP a new
in
back
the
axle,
blink
which
of
is
an eye.
crazy
It's just
to
too
me.
much pressure. These sightlines are long, so if you find yourself overextended, no shield, no cooldowns, and only half of your health, you can't run away. You are basically dead. There's nowhere to hide. You see players try and tuck those little corners there just in front of that first checkpoint to try and avoid that poke damage. But yeah, it's a lot to ask for, and it's rare. It's rare that we get to see a double sniper composition like this. And Kevster had his moment. He has great shield pressure on the Sigma with Storm Arrow.
I'm starting to sense a pattern in the scoreline.
Towards the end of the round.
Where does Twisted Minds take
The
us now?
2-1-2-1.
I'm like, okay, you know, they don't exactly want to, like, you don't want to mirror like Ramatra comps, right, against like Ents, right? Do you want to play like Diva Sigma, like we just saw how it kind of went? But like, do you like? I was gonna say, like, do you play like Dorado and like Quartz play like long range hits?
New Junk City it is.
New Junk City here. So this is picked by Twisted Minds, not picked by Ents, but Twisted Minds will pick New Junk City here. I think that would you see Yubi come back in here potentially? I think that's probably something that'll give you an idea of what they want to do.
Yes, I'm almost certain that Yubi comes in to play this map, especially Labda's hero pool has sort of been demonstrated to mostly be those airborne heroes, and playing Fire or Echo. Maybe Echo is more of an edge case here, but no, I'm particularly convinced that Yubi comes in on the Tracer, or maybe even see some of that sim play. But in general, Twisted Minds here, look to make the substitution. Bring
You'll be back in. Hate watchers are feasting.
I don't even know how I mean, you can play Sigma on this map. We've seen like the attempt at playing that poke style, but
you could play, you know, they could play the Tracer. You could see them play Mei, right? They were playing Mei, you know, on Li Zhang. So potentially an option there is Maimon comes in.
Oh, picks up by losers.
Kai, so probably feeling that
It is
you don't
loser
maybe
pick
need
here,
the
bro.
hit scan here for Ents is that's a role that Kai definitely plays for them. So potentially, like you're looking at like.
I love that Maza, but no pronouns on it.
Or you could be looking at like.
You can play.
You're looking at like Venture.
Yes, yeah, Venture. There's all like you can play Genji Tracer in that comp as well if you want to. I don't think that Ents are gonna go for like a Genji Tracer.
Masa technically is on the team, yeah. How much longer that lasts, I don't know.
Also, Maimon sometimes subs in here at support to play Iliari. That's what Ents like to do. So really an all-rounder on this roster. But yeah, seeing Kai come out means that they're definitely going to be more invested in playing flanking DPS, or at least a composition with a higher mobility and less susceptible.
Yeah, you think it opens up Kevster to play, you know, whether you want to play like Kevster and like Tracer, right? You could play Kevster on the Echo, play Maimon on the Tracer, right? A few different options here now
They
open
have
up for Ents.
a fair bit of overlap between their hero pools, much more than sort of Kai does with any of those other players. But I do think that, like, you know, we see Maimon be able to pick up like the Echo if he has to. I think like having Kevster on Tracer here is a bit of a no-brainer. Yeah, if we see a Venture comp, we start to think like Malga or something that's a little bit more all-in here. You could also play the Diva on this map. It's just far less common in general. Vents is nice, Ducts rather is a nice spot to play here just because of having that verticality. But we're about to find out either way, folks. This is Twisted Minds' last chance here in this upper bracket to hang in this series against Ents. They have themselves a map pick here. TVNT, a lot of Sigma so far this series. And you'll be subbing back in, hoping to be the silver bullet for Twisted Minds to get themselves out of this little jam.
Yeah, Kian, I'm just high on the Jets. I think they're going to have a good year, personally, but things could very easily go wrong. I think it is worth pointing that out. Their offensive line could hold them back.
Yeah, they just watch them not win a single game this season. The Jets.
Yeah, playing at the moment there, I think then, like, Ents, they gain some confidence to potentially win Stage 3, right? You know, the VP space station extremely close, right? You think maybe you're the favorites going into that matchup.
They're rolling with this? Genji Venture? They're both playing Genji Venture. Okay, this is a mirror comp. Absolutely favors Ents on paper.
Was attempting to dive with Maimon there, but Twisted Minds all folded back from that pretty quickly.
But Twisted are a pretty good Malga team.
Able to avoid garnering too much attention.
I like them in a Malga comp. This is where things get kind of scary.
Frontline damage just too good, and Ents again back to a composition that looks not so great on Lijiang Tower.
Yeah,
The OWCS Dallas comp, true.
Is like the use of that like cardiac overdrive from the Malga and the stomps, right?
I mean, they would have been on for the role on the entire day because of
you can see TVNT doing a great job putting down some damage and using those abilities at the start just being able to out.
Surely they would not have him in Stockholm, right? Right?
Surely.
Not as much support there, and falls over rather quickly. You lose the Maga in these
Like
types
America,
of,
we actually have a good
matchups. You're in a lot of
It was a failed
Really cool.
engagement, I think, from Vistola and Maimone that sort of set them back in the first place. TM very ready for it. Here comes Yubi though, this time trying to link out with TBNT, who's very, very low. It feels like who dies first loses here, but Yubi's able to get in and deal with Vistola. Still already
This is
Maimone
very
out of
scrappy.
order.
They
Shock and flattens Yubi with it. TBNT still an issue though, still something that needs to be addressed.
Oh, the later bit is big!
On the point right now, Twisted Minds have taken this whole engagement off of it, and they are more than happy to stretch this out. Late sound.
I mean, hey, that was an extended fight, and now you probably take the first round.
And I mean, that's the beat from
Are they committing?
as well. It just
Wayman
goes,
is in.
absolutely no.
And they have a chance, and then Bliss dies late, so
low,
you can
Vistola's very low. And he's dead.
Twisted Minds getting off to a really good start. But using the tectonic shock here, just trying to find a kill maybe towards the end.
Nice down by Maimone.
Kevster gaming!
Blade here for Kevster now.
I don't know.
Has to be now for Rens to take this
Yeah,
place back. They get rid of Vigilante as well, and Kevster always good for two. Now we have a 2 versus 2, but TBNT isolated for a time. Both healers though, it's going to be very
Gotta get a kill here. There you
TBNT's going to
go.
be the first to fall, but still not.
Helix with the Vancouver Titans Lucio, though. Based. Never even played for them, but sure.
Flipping this and winning this.
Yeah, he's shouting out Penguin, true.
In the sense of like where we were, where it looked like Twisted Minds.
Season 4 and Season 5 Fuel and Malga comp could go hard. Yeah, it perfectly suits them.
Then all of a sudden it kind of just spirals out of control.
So long as either Fearless or Hanbin can be good enough on Malga, they're set.
And feels like they may have actually a real chance to.
Imagine like Sparkle and Doha playing a Genji Venture could go pretty hard.
They're also going to have a beat coming up soon, so do have some big ultimates used. It'll be Vigilante here for Twisted Minds using that first, the Kitsune rush, but it's going to be all the kills that go in favor of it.
We just saw a great cardiac overdrive in the front line there for Vistola, and Maimone looks at
Twisted Minds used Kyriel and everything, and Ents just win for free.
You know, he has to pick his spots to go for the Dragon Blade in general, but right there he deflected a bit, he threw some shurikens and was like, I think our backline's getting eaten up right now.
Alright, Courts.
This is going to be the last fight here on this first going double support ult here
Nope.
for Ents. It's going to be
Kevster, that kills him.
nope. Getting everyone
Wow, okay, they just used everything they had to make sure they win that round.
Maimone also just gets everyone lined up for those tectonic shocks.
Courts pull out the blade and they just use 3 ults instantly on him. Or 4 ults, I'm sorry. Average blade experience.
That is one way to kind of throw a
it almost
mental,
adds up.
into the
Kenji needs some kind of super armor
Twisted Minds, you're gonna watch that back
He really does.
end up losing this.
Like, literally give Genji armor when he blades.
Whole position there on that first flashpoint and then end up giving it up. And now, I mean, it's
Kevster just went into the cage.
Just as bad.
They caught them out though, yeah.
Well, they actually catch Vistola. That's good, though.
So they keep using these cage fights in the weirdest places, but it works. It's just so funny to me. Both times they've used it.
Still think you'd like priority here on this flashpoint.
I mean, I guess it's like, how do you weigh it, right? I mean, you're gonna have both support ults here for Twisted Minds, so they're still in a really good spot. But if you're Ents, like, okay, let's give up, 15% on the point to get the cage fight out. I mean, I don't know if that trade is worth it. I think they probably just got
Kevster Blade, he finds kills. Oh, oh, he's out.
Ajax.
No way.
I think you might have, Matt. No beat for Twisted Minds.
And you, why in God's name did Yubi ult that too? What?
Back on in a fight that they've got no business winning, given where their support ultimates are at. Yubi also went for a tech shock. Oh, brother, that is.
I mean, look at
so
him.
rough.
That's a bad fight for Twisted Minds. Oh, you're the Ajax in slow-mo. Oh, yeah, that's tragic.
I think he gets like he almost like booped up in the air by something.
Oh, Yubi fraud. Yeah.
True, that ult he had was terrible. A free flip though for Twisted Minds.
Interesting that Ents is so willing to just kind of give it up.
They have such an overwhelming high ground advantage against a team that doesn't actually have a lot of verticality. So Bliss, to add insult to injury, is the first casualty in this fight as well.
I mean, I like the discipline, but it's not. Twisted Minds just need to flip one more time and they might just take the round.
Yeah, I mean, they give up. It was solid.
They gave up a lot of percentage.
Continuing to do this,
Yeah.
he's gonna get one on the exit.
But I mean, it's 2-5.
You give up another like 15-20% there from Ince, just letting them cap the point. Maybe they thought somebody was gonna drop down and touch and contest, but pretty huge there for Twisted Minds. I mean, that puts
They've support ult advantage. This should be fine. Then again, they'll probably use both of them the moment they see that blade come out.
That's Waymon. Man, Blood can backbone play like Waymon.
Wow. Yep. Wombo combo it is. Hey, I just said that, Uber. What?
Might have this one pushing out of the point to catch Twisted Minds once more, Matt. They lose the first fight, they lose their first point cap, and they still flip it back. I'd be molding
The best logo in I'm assuming you mean EMEA?
I mean, this
I don't know what you
a
mean.
series for Twisted Minds that definitely seems like it's kind of got away from them a bit.
EMCA.
If you look back at it, actually
Probably
pretty
EMEA.
close,
YMCA.
how they played where
Sorry, I had to.
Get to be pointier first.
Evan also said YMCA. My favorite logo's got to be Oh Yes, because it's literally just the Kool-Aid man.
Mimo now out of position their course and picking up the kill.
Well, can they truly get away with it? Like, you see, like the Kool-Aid man's like IP.
Probably not, but it's based that they're doing it anyway.
I'll have to say what my favorite logo is.
That should be enough here for Twisted Minds. Vistola lingers, but that will be that. Another first fight win for Twisted Minds.
Yes, Kellex, since I'm fully off the beat, doesn't want to end up popping it there. Having a Ajax type of situation, being hunted down there by Quartz. So now Twisted Minds, you have that cage fight plus tectonic shock combo, right? We saw Ince put that to great use. Ince does have the sound barrier to potentially fight through that, though.
Mimo takes a flank angle up. Here comes a push.
Oh my god, engagement beat. Hello.
He's able to get it off comfortably. Inside the cage fight.
Big ult coming from UB here. We'll see about that. Oh, he got one.
UB here, an absolute nuisance. That's two for him until Vistola stomps him out. And Ince get back.
100% he doesn't mess around. He got one kill with it. So.
Sound barrier in that fight, but building up towards their next slot of ultimates.
Yeah, and the sound barriers used aggressively. They just kind of like speed on in. TBNT still uses their cage fight trying to catch a few players. Looks like only connected with like 2 potentially.
UB when the opponents aren't once again. Real.
Venture inside of the cage can still build up like lots of shielding. Be pretty difficult to take out as Mayman looks like just trying to like assassinate Yubi there with a quick drill into a shot.
The Welsh Dragon wants nothing but blood
Getting
all
8
the
silver
time.
bingo.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, Waymon has been getting 3 to 4 kills.
Well, usually there's like a cage fight that goes with it, though, to be fair. Oh, speaking of cage fights, that's a pretty big one.
Yep.
Okay, Kevster, they're already dead, dude. They're already dead. Why are we bleeding?
Okay,
Bro's flexing on them.
With a blade for fun there towards the end.
Can even make it to touch Blizzard.
They might be able to.
Just dies.
Just trying to get back towards the point to get
Nope.
a touch.
Oh, well, never mind. That was just so funny. He just bladed because to rub it in.
That was dominant.
Well, that was a very easy 3-0 for Ents. Easy for Ents, chat. Easy for Ents. You guys were right, chat. You did it. You got the 3-0.
On the first one, and then they swing back through.
Impressive.
TM, absolutely in the emotional.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Great showing here for Ents, though. Showed us a lot of different looks.
I thought it'd be at least a little closer than that.
That have carried through. Mamone comes in.
Ents is winning.
Ents wins
victory.
Good fallback for this team.
And on SSD for you.
The Circuit Royal play from Kai was also fantastic.
Yeah, well, they're playing Hypno, so
They're
they're
just so
3-0ing them.
consistent, Dance. Like, every time we see them, we have a good idea of the comps they're good at. They're very, excellent at those. The teamwork is great, and they're able to obviously, achieve great things, playing these styles of play. I think they're going to be difficult for VP. I think that's going to be an awesome match, by the way. And I'm worried about Twisted Minds going into the loser bracket so quickly after this one. I think that'll be one to watch.
Army, of course, later on.
Weird new name.
Bracket. There you have it. ENCE advance here in this uppers to make an upper final matchup against Virtus Pro, which will be definitely not one that we'll be forgetting anytime soon. We're going to head over the desk here to break it down. ENCE. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, just like we all predicted, ENCE is taking this one.
Easy for ENCE. Poor Zoe, who did not think it was easy for ENCE.
We're not gonna bother you about it.
I'm not gonna drag you through the mud over this.
That's all right. That's all right. Honestly, I mean, it wasn't a super out there pick.
Okay, SSG versus Hypnos.
Stage here for sure. I hope to see a little bit more of them, or from them rather. Let's roll it back and talk about what we just got to see. I feel like map 1 was definitely the closest of the bunch, although Kevster at the end there on Farah just absolutely cleared. He cleared. And I think Kevster generally this series has shown us exactly what you were talking about, which is his flexibility. Like that deep hero pool, it opened up the world to ENCE. They were able to play so many different styles.
And able to play around what Twisted Minds were throwing their way, of course. So we saw the Farah, you hit the boobs, for example.
Yeah, chat, I'm not going to bother with the pull for this game, because we know exactly what's going to go down.
The May, they played
you don't know.
Oh, I know.
Creating flanks, creating off
All right, yeah, type 1 for
and here as well,
SSG, type 2 for
I just think you
free 2 and type 3 if you think Hypnos can somehow manage
around that specifically on the
giving chat 3-0 Hypnos. I'm giving you 3-0 Hypnos, Matt, because Hypnos SSG because I'm gonna give Matt 3-0 Hypnos, honestly. Everyone gets 3-0 SSG that I know of that would pick them for sure.
ADP? Probably say something like...
What? Big, don't say it. Don't do it, Big.
3, 2, Hypnos.
Yeah, I think
okay. Big's just doing it because he wants Matt to suffer.
As good as Quartz is on the Widow,
he's doing it purely for the sport. He is hating. I respect it.
Just to play
No. I'm aiming, but I would go 3-1 SSG.
Lead the tone, and
okay.
You are putting so much pressure on
Thank
TNT
God.
to perform, playing up against one of the best Sigmas in the world.
I mean, do you think that I'm gonna root for a team that has MCD in it?
Vistola, was it?
Okay,
man.
And
then I saw Vistola, so I got confused.
Of course it's gonna be Kevster.
I had nothing to do with this.
I'm sure you.
Nothing.
I mean, come on, it's Kevster. Whether it's the Farah, the Genji.
I don't think SSG are losing in that.
Miss a step, and he's. I mean, it's been.
I think they'll be fine.
Such a shining light for this team. And I think the team has really stepped up around him, right? Whether it's Moen's flexibility, Vistola in a great patch, and the support line just being super consistent. Sky had a really great.
You're a
fraud. A lot of big
fraud.
moments playing the Zen, where a lot of teams have gone towards the Alari, but sometimes the Zen, man, when you're just connecting those headshots, it's kind of unbelievable how much damage you do.
It's incredible how little we actually talk about that ENCE roster in general thus far, because they are so very stacked. There's so many veterans on that player, on that team, so many players to talk about and talk with as well. We actually have an interview ready. It should be Vistola joining us for a quick chat. So first things first, of course, congrats. You made that one look very easy. What did your preparation look like against Twisted Minds?
Thank you. In the preparation...
Oh, wait, is he actually trying to go for a team?
We kind of know what they play. They have an off-tank player as well. And we play mostly off-tank comps, so we know how to beat that. And we know what works. And I think we just made our team as well, so we didn't overthink it, just played our stuff. Maybe counterpick a little bit, and worked out.
I'm kind of curious what it's been like playing on ENCE this year, because you've had a lot of roster changes just like throughout the year. As you look at this roster you have right now, how are you feeling about the roster right now, and what it's been like flexing between all these different...
Is that a Crimzo hat? Of course.
Well, even though we changed a lot of players, our style has always kind of been the same, and I think the current roster we're doing really well. We have the most flexible roster we've ever had, and we also have the same talent that we always had, so I think this is the best version that we've had.
Yeah, you guys are really showing that as well. And I mean, as good as you were today, Vistola, I'm curious if you know more about the situation with Chase, whether we might see him in the lineup potentially for other opportunities, or is it like logistical issues? about getting him to potentially play, you know, if there is, let's say, a Winston map or something like that on the horizon?
Well, today, it kind of just goes day by day. Since he's gonna be here, like his power goes out sadly, so that's why I had to play Winston yesterday, and we didn't have him today at all either. So maybe we'll see him tomorrow. I don't know yet. I don't think he knows either. So.
Well, it's going to be a surprise for everyone. We're about that live. Vistola, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. Best of luck in the next bench.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
It was Vistola from ENS. You know, that interview background and his general demeanor, that was like basically just like default skin energy. That's
very
what I got.
Finnish.
Yeah, I loved it.
What did you expect? That's what you get, and it's amazing.
No, but that, honestly, I mean, he has that great mentality you want in a tank player. He's like very icy, locked in. You know, just focused on his game. It's not about riding an emotional high or some confidence thing. I think this team is what makes them so consistent. Is that there's a lot of players on this team who are just very stable, consistent performers. You match that personality together, and you have a very fearsome opponent who can, you know, change their comp drastically and still be
questionable reputation on rank.
That's what you're facing.
Mia, what
there,
have you
that's
done?
The energy I was given there. Love Vistola. Love to hear from him in the squad.
Just always be mirrored to me.
For ends as they're moving on in the upper bracket. And of course, that means the Twisted Minds now in the unfortunate position of having to fight through the lower bracket. And that's where we're headed next. So make sure to stick around as we're going to dive into all the action.
1v1 me. Do SSG lose a map? I say no. I'm worried about them, but not that worried about them. There's too much on the line. They can't lose this early. Even look bad this early on.
No, I will not 1v1 you mean. Also, the thing is, I don't think it will be hard to tell what your name is. If I did turn it back black. Oops. Oh, that just makes it white.
Hello, Terrans. I am Juno. My adventure has just begun.
Welcome back, one and all. Juno in action, playable now, not in OWCS just yet, but you can already get your hands on
OWCS
it.
Korea.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, not EMEA.
So what his name
Well,
is?
I feel betrayed.
We started the stage early. We had to, you know, keeping the rule set consistent for the whole stage.
Next stage,
They gotta
next
play
stage,
Swiss.
next stage. It's gonna pop off. It's gonna be great. Love Juno. She's cute.
The little,
Maybe not
you know,
as
the hot
viable
fix,
right now,
giving her a little more damage. It looks pretty good for her, actually. It looks not great.
I have fun playing Juno. I like where she's at personally.
There'll be some strats, you know? Probably more than Mercy.
strats.
Probably more than Mercy.
She definitely did the damage boost.
That's what we can hope for. Well, speaking of mercies, SSG going at it
So,
again.
a dive or
Probably
just a
not with
Sombra, just
Mercy.
Listen,
tagging her, she feels useless again. She feels useless against a
PlayStation,
Sombra.
gaming. Yeah, you actually brought that upon yourself with that illustration, so that's on it.
So how do you think the Mercy play is going to factor in here for SSG?
Even if you know where she's gonna pop, if you can just land the virus on you, you
Space Station
basically
Gaming,
done.
though, like, obviously they're the favorite heading into this match against Hypnos in the lower bracket, but still, that was a brutal loss they suffered there in the upper bracket.
It was a brutal loss, but I mean,
It is a brutal loss, but they'll do better.
If they lost this upcoming match, this would be one of the biggest upsets of the year. So for this team, I think, yes, you might keep the VP match in the back of your head, but this should just be cleanup duty. These are still amazing players that are competing for #1 in EMEA, right? And there's stiff competition with ENS versus Pro, but they should be able to comfortably beat.
Hypnos might win because SSG's probably boomed. Maybe they'll win a map, but they're not winning the series.
So I would not be concerned about SSG in the
Hypnos have come a long way and they've done a lot better than I expected, but that would be taking it too far.
Best really when they got to play the dive, so that's what they were aiming for. Yesterday in their match against Super Shy, though, we saw them divert a little bit. They tried to.
What, Mir?
Jake, please.
Overthrow math? How? What do you mean?
It did not go well. The brawl was really not their strong suit.
Like overthrow his ownership of the Discord? Like where are we going with this?
I don't know what he's
They're at their best when we see MCD on this Ana, Skytor on the Winston, diving in, create space for Kyo on the Ashe. I mean, they do look pretty good at that style, and I would think that's also kind of SSG's weakness at this moment is that their dives aren't nearly as refined. So maybe there's a way for Hypnos to like
Make him leave in shame is wild.
I think you're right, Johnny. SSG just
If
has
I'm leaving, I'm disbanding this up.
opportunity for them to maybe wash that bad taste out of their mouth and
cut off
his head. They are a strong dive.
Oh yeah, did have a pretty hard schedule, yeah.
If they just clean up their own play and maybe play with a little bit more confidence against a squad that isn't as well known and doesn't have the level of heavy hitters. You know, Hypnos, like, in the end, this is like kind of an upstart team, a lot of new faces trying to make their way up in the scene, and SSG should be, in theory, too much of a test. At the same time, you know, maybe Hypnos can find their way to a map win, and maybe SSG, like, mental boom. That's what we're hoping for here. If they get
Obviously, that's what everyone's hoping for. Am I?
Yeah, I can't even leave
right
this
now?
Hypnos is hoping for.
But speaking of Hypnos, and like, have they not faced off against each other in the groups?
Yeah, you wouldn't you give admin to someone else to
They
be able
were
to
both
leave
in
it?
Group A, were they, right?
I think so. Someone please fact
You worked the
check
group
me.
stage.
I worked
didn't.
every single day, but those are also like 11-hour days. So like at the end of it, like I really don't
crap,
remember much
95 to
from each and every day. Just models together. I feel like
I'm
they
surprised
faced
it's that
Each other in
close.
the group. They both played the dive, and Hypnos looked lost. Like I think Skytor literally didn't know anymore when to peel, when to go in, when to do anything. And Hardy looked very competent, obviously, and comfortable on that Winston in that series. A repeat of that, perhaps, if that ever happened. I'm not entirely sure. Let's send it over to our casters. Maybe they know? Did it happen? Did it not happen?
Yeah, they looked really good actually, like on their dive in general in that group until they played SSG. I actually think that game might have happened off stream.
Well, Vegas later because it actually made your role.
I don't know, but there obviously was that first qualifiers that was mostly captured by our wonderful co-streaming.
I actually think you and Avril casted it.
What do you mean he made your role? I was the one who made your role.
What do you mean by that, Nia?
I have a
Don't fact check that.
Vegas because
But to be fair, I do remember seeing it either it was later on, or earlier on in prep or in the actual game.
And Mir's lost. Also, to any of the chatters out there on YouTube and Twitch, anyone play Deadlock by chance?
Samoa Dorado and Eichenwald in that
must be nice to have a monitor button.
I've been seeing a lot of good things about it.
I know, I just remembered it.
I haven't.
Whenever I hear Deadlock, I keep thinking of the Valorant agent for whatever reason.
Understandable.
I'm just a like my brain is just a big data center for, you know.
Dude, there's no way eBay's harassing me again about buying a Vancouver Titans cup. There's no way. So because you viewed this item, here's a special offer, a 10% discount on a false Vancouver Titans cup.
You know, just crashing boulders
now
together.
the Giants like this year.
Crazy.
I can clean up some disk space in my brain and just delete football.
And we all know that's not going to happen, folks. But here, again, it's an uphill battle for Hypnos, and that's putting
Buy it. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll spend my $8 on something else, or it's less than that's like $6.
We want to play more of kind of what you're seeing here now. Space Station will play the Reaper. Interesting. So we saw.
If it was a player I cared more about, I'd full send it. But like false, I'm good.
A lot of like May, but maybe, you know, obviously knowing what Hypnos is going to do, right? You could put so much pressure on SkyTour.
Already they're looking for a way on in. SkyTour does get there, but yeah, the Reaper's something that he's going to have to work around. A lot of bubble dancing, and those bubbles are going to be short-lived indeed. Jumping back here is SkyTour. Space Station obviously now starting to cap this point, and Hardy is here with a Bionade, so MCD doing well to line him up, but he's able to shrug that off easily enough.
Nothing is happening. This is a game of all time. There we go.
How are you supposed to pronounce the Hypnos Tracer player?
You can see Hypnos like
SXJ, I guess.
So much damage, never being able to kind of get into position to.
Agility signed cup. I wish that was a thing. A 299.98. Ah, yes.
This Reaper definitely giving some troubles in terms of SkyTour wants to be aggressive, right? Wants to go in, but can't exactly be around that Reaper for too long. Is SXJ gonna play the Pharah here?
Mikey, no, definitely not him. No.
Long range damage down.
He is one of the tanks of all time.
No real answer for the Pharah here for Space Station Gaming.
He has his moments, but I wouldn't say he's like top of like to be underrated tank of all time.
Oh no, the reason I'm memeing is because he's been caught in controversy not once but twice. Like,
wasn't one of those times like River and Falls though?
No. At least not as I know. Not, as far as I know, both things are very true, and he has no career left for him. So.
On this, you see players coming off the spawn here for Space Station Gaming, and players back by the point. Is SkyTour going to take a load of rockets, load of damage?
What do you expect from the guy who is smurfed in South American Contenders?
Smurf in South American Contenders is a crazy thing.
I'm glad one of the people who know about that piece of lore.
Also, I love how that's what always catches people's minds. When I start talking about controversy or when someone does something stupid, everyone's like, what? You guys don't, what do you mean you don't know what happened with Mikey? None of you people know?
People are like, ooh, drama, I want to listen now.
Like, ooh, spill the tea now, ATP.
I think this is
Mikey is a freak. Yes, he is.
Yep. Station that is
he got caught talking to an underage girl for one, and then two, he got caught saying the N-word in DMs with OG and the other people who got caught.
Oh, Mikey was also involved in that situation?
Yeah!
That I didn't know.
And the funny thing is, I don't think anyone's surprised.
Oh. Okay, how is it back?
Like I knew like OG and Sam, but not Mikey.
Yeah, OG, Sam, and Mikey all got caught. The whitest people in the league.
Nice,
yeah, I mean,
Nano Barrage.
Bro, what? Oh, speaking of racist, MCD died.
This has gone horribly wrong for Hypnos in the last few moments. They at least had that flip, but the round is now well and truly over.
What did I just watch? Absolute Cinema.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how Space Station not overly worried about the point there, right?
You witnessed absolute cinema, my friend.
Deal with the supports and then just double back to the
That was a nice Nano Barrage.
That was one of the greatest.
It's the same group. I just noticed they just played in the same group.
Really nice plays there from Space Station, as I think this is going to force changes here out of Hypnos. I don't think you're going to play into
last time these guys played, Space Station beat them 3-0.
On a map like Control Center, though, it does not play well.
Was there anyone else in that issue, or is it just the 3? As far as I know, from what we have like publicly available to us, it's those 3. But I mean, there could be other people. You never know. I don't want to wonder who and who not may have been involved with that stuff. Though I'm good.
How? K10 is already dead.
Dude, what is going on?
I mean, the Malga look at Kyo gets blasted out of the gates.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. It still could be a close game. I don't know.
Right into position there for Funny Astro.
I'm glad you liked it, Mir.
22, I think the increase was. So for
I'll never forget when people were like on MCD hate watch duty, and like it was someone like in the Chinese Overwatch scene who just like did a compilation of all of his deaths. Like they screenshotted every death he had in a series. Like that is pro levels of hate watching, and I respect it.
Still though very deep. He went and he had to contest with the immortality field of MCD.
Like that's some of the most goated hate watching I've ever heard of.
Still the Ramatra's an issue, so Space Station
Penguin will be joining after he gets some
but they'll be
food.
back in the fight a little quicker now.
Just message me.
The only freak you know is Aspire. Yeah, the Aspire situation is just crazy.
As well. I mean, yeah, you're in a lot of trouble. This is gonna be Space Station.
Yeah, that thumbnail's absurd.
When you first saw Aspire, people really liked this game. He was a really good player. And then,
Yeah, but that's how it usually goes. It's like you're so good at the game, and then you do something stupid. It's been happening in this scene for 6 years now.
And why do people keep doing it? It's getting
Like they don't learn their lesson. No one ever seems to learn their lesson that this is a really stupid thing to do. Like yeah, they're probably looking at some of these guys like, oh, I would never do that, and then next year they are the ones that get caught.
Yeah. If I become good, I will make it some old try not to be a freak.
Yeah, keyword try. Some people don't get the memo and they fail.
Okay, let's just cancel Mir already before anything happens.
Now for Hypno, Psycho lurking with a pulse bomb here.
Psycho, pulse
Actually, now that I
bomb.
think about it, out of all of pulse bomb sending hunters, who will be like the most likely to get cancelled?
Probably Wolf.
Wolf, yeah, right.
Because Wolf keeps telling me he is an absolutely unhinged human being. I know you are too, Bake, but like, I feel like Wolf's probably worse.
You don't pair me with Wolf, okay?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I know you're unhinged, but I think Wolf just takes the cake.
But that would be for different reasons.
I wouldn't be surprised if out of the America. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a little too far. I don't know, but yeah, again, I don't want to wonder. I don't want to think about those things.
You're gonna be able to combo that cage fight with a tectonic shock.
You get canceled from what you've said in ranked. I mean, isn't that like the average, top ladder level Overwatch player though? Wait, that was actually good counterplay by Hypnos.
Still though, the cardiac overdrive helped to a degree, allowed at least Landon to pick up Kyo. And this is going to be
trying to get out
for Space Station at this rate.
No question.
Yeah, I mean, there's your tectonic shock, right? And cage fight out.
I feel like a good number of high level players have gotten very toxic at one point or another.
So now this will be the big challenge for
the average is okay. All right, let me rephrase that. That's what a lot of people do now is no mic. How about like 3 years ago, like 4 years ago? Prime Overwatch 1 days. Because now no one cares anymore. No one cares anymore, no one talks anymore in game chat.
Pretty helpful for Hardy, especially once he gets into the thick of things. Skytor needs to go, and he goes first.
I remember when everyone was so willing to communicate and comp back in the day, and now no one gives a damn. And the only time they'll speak up is to say that you or someone else sucks and you're throwing. It's sad.
Despite losing the first kill of that fight, Space Station now sitting pretty.
Every main support you've been with for the last 2 years, except for one, has been chat banned at least once.
Great pulse on Skytor, tries to return on the
Prime Overwatch, I was some random plat kid with ego. A bigger ego in plat than now. That's because you're being humbled by god tier players, Mir.
Yeah, and think, look, obviously they
Sometimes. I know you're goated, Mir, but I mean, some people are just crazy like that.
Compositions they excel at, and they put together 2 different compositions there, SSG, that really just take advantage of what Hypnos wants to play. So I think Hypnos is going to have to show us a little bit of something different, right? Maybe a different look completely to kind of throw SSG off.
Yeah, I think the Malga comp into the Ramatra is something we've seen plenty of times from SSG, and you know, they brought the Winston in on Garden just to put that much more pressure down on the dive comp for Hypnos, which is arguably one of their best.
I'm on the same level as Silver 3 and Malv? Okay, nah. You're better than that. You're at least Roshan level. Come on, give yourself a little credit.
Yeah, and it was the Reaper here.
I feel like Yubi, like the day Yubi gets quick from Twisted Minds is the day that the org disbands.
Like even just getting close to the point.
Do not Humegalo my goat Roshan, don't you dare.
It was really it was kind of just like given up per se.
Roshan is the OG Silver 3, alright?
Lose a fight per se over the point. They kind of gave it up to go, take out a
was
player
before
here and
Mia's
there,
time.
right, and then double back for the point.
Roshan, the main tank for Season 1 Shanghai Dragons, who went 0-40 before Fearless took over. How can you not know about the most iconic player of all time, Mir?
He didn't watch 2018.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mir wasn't born yet, so of course he didn't watch in 2018.
Manufacturing some picks with
I'm doing good, Roll Rima. We're chilling.
Eliminations there from Skytor that gave them, a chance to get their head above water. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty straightforward stuff here. SSG. Only the
Uncultured. Only Season 4 and onwards. You missed the best part of OWL being a thing. You missed the first half, which is just inarguably the better part of OWL, in my opinion.
You missed Shanghai's amazing comeback in 2019.
Back when there was life.
Was it Shock, New York, and then Titans?
Well for them
the stage
moving
3?
forward, is it well enough to
that was insane,
win a few maps, win the series? Probably not.
You ordered KFC, what's your rating KFC? It's just fine.
They're the ones that kind of are expected to kind of get through this team,
It's a
right?
piece
So,
of reason started to play.
You're looking at playing with house money, right? Nobody.
That was legit the reason you bought Overwatch.
Based.
Based?
If not, like you still feel pretty good about your performance.
Absolutely. Maybe.
Oh, I know, I read that wrong. The legit reason you brought Overwatch because I want to see the pro play, and then you discovered me. Honestly, I'm gonna roll with it. You got Overwatch because of me. I'm partially responsible for why you play the game today. Mir, I am so sorry that I did that to
He's
you.
already better than me.
I am so sorry I did that for you. I'm so sorry you're committed to this game of all games.
The winner match.
What was the reason I thought
It
Overwatch?
must
I
be
think it was
better
because
in
I saw
their
this
opener
Alpha
and ended up going up
video
against
when he
SSG.
played
It's all
Overwatch.
coming back to me now.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
I was like, God, this game looks
It's
fun.
been a bit since it happened, but
What do you mean, why am I sorry? It's Overwatch.
Big old head of yours. Dorado, they did not work out for Hypnos
Also,
last time, but maybe it's a map they feel comfortable on.
Maybe it's just because I've been playing the game for so long, and like anyone who can't leave it like me understands where I'm going with it.
Composition, right? Play your strengths. I do think.
I started watching Overwatch esports right before 2017 World Cup. And the 2017 World Cup.
Some teams have gone as far as Widow here, but the Ash definitely seems to be more than serviceable in her own right. And also, anti-dive backline of the Brig Arne.
2017 World Cup was the thing that ultimately made me want to watch OWL when that came. That's where I'm like, okay, I can get behind this. This is mad fun. I remember cheering on the US against Korea.
Something the Des talked about maybe a little bit earlier.
I remember watching Jake pop off, Prime Jake. You ever send the screenshot of funny Astra going 1-9 on your team? 1-9 is a crazy stat line. That's Danny levels.
A good map for, on a break, right?
Hey, maybe he can funny Astra on our team.
Yeah, join San Diego, let's get it.
Sparker might end up rolling over the Widow, at least to start with.
You're 4-6 on Reaper, but you had an 0-8 tank. Christ.
It's gonna hinge on this sort of rotation.
Oh, I saw this
picture
where I think, I don't know if the one that game, but a guy on the team was like 31-40.
When he's gonna take a face full of damage.
40?
Yes, 40!
How do you die 40 times in a single game? How is there even enough time for that to happen?
That's the game plan here for Hypnos.
I don't know.
He's gonna have to do his very best here.
Like that tank only died like 7 times.
Okay, that realistically, that just doesn't that doesn't feel humanly possible.
I mean, extra rounds and shit, but...
But even with extra rounds, like, you're dying like more than once a minute at that point.
He did not have
You're probably
fun.
dying once every 45 seconds, bro.
Adversary. Yep. It'll be SXJ gives him a tickle.
Your first game of season 10. Do I have the Rand skin? I'll be honest, I have no idea. Probably.
They do have a good idea.
That should be good.
Honestly, I felt like the Ram skin already came out before this happened, and like I had it some other way.
I'm 99%.
Oh, what do you know?
Team's bio grenade, right? So a little bit of extra amp healing, but that
No, what we probably think about is the World Cup skin. HB.
Oh yeah, I mean it all looks the same. True. It's just the orange and black.
I think there's orange and white for World Cup.
I mean, I basically have it then because it's the World Cup. It's literally like almost the same thing.
This is a good start here. 4 Hypnos, right? Adi's gonna go up.
But you know what, Renskim? I do have AGP.
Working up
What?
on that high
The
ground.
Chengdu Ram skin.
Maybe get on that high
Chengdu Hunters Ramatra skin. You mean the team that didn't even exist anymore when Ram was available in OWL?
Yep.
Wild.
I was like, I wanna buy a skin.
I don't know, MCD keeps playing for these random teams.
Yep.
He's on the random EU team world tour right now.
Like, this is what Hypnos wants to play, right? You're not gonna
I mean, they're playing well right now in this defense.
People be joining
more in the long range.
Oh yeah,
for
Space
the whole spawn from SXJ doesn't really connect with anything here. Is Space Station not even really building up to any ults thus far. It's been a very slow process.
They're just depending on Sparker to like hit a shot at this point.
Looking to dive on in. Sky Toys
Ooh, K10T too early.
Oh, there we go. Hit a shot. It's like I said, they're waiting for him to hit a shot. He hit the shot.
He opts to drop in the middle of the fight, take a bunch of damage, but MCD was out of line of sight, so he dies with 10 HP.
Yeah, there was no way you
Rip Hottie can't do anything on his own. He needs backup to kill the support line. He just tickles them.
grenade, I believe, as well. So.
Ooh, Sparker. Damn.
Ethan's pleasure being the best on the team.
Yeah, I barely saw him as well.
What do you mean? Captain Prash is goated.
That is just a filthy play there from Sparker. I mean, that is a hit.
He DM'd me because he thought I was insulting him in the video I made a couple weeks ago.
A few seconds away from another grapple, but
It was funny.
they're just gonna bully this Winston.
It's like I said, a wild Captain Prash appearance, and he's like, what did you mean by that? I'm like, I didn't mean an insult or anything, man.
So he's a guy who watches your content.
I guess he does sometimes, yeah. But I'm like, I didn't mean any offense. Like, it was just, I meant it was interesting that you and MCD were a backline. It's really random. And he's like, ah, okay. That seemed to satisfy him. I felt bad. I'm like, oh god, I hope he doesn't think I think he sucks or anything. That's not the intention.
He does.
Okay, man.
Keep pushing up for a time.
I'm kidding.
SXJ. So Skytori's back, but Sparker is very safe here. It's too far for SXJ to cross to try and pressure this Widow out. So the bubble for a time. Some protection, but it's a beautiful drop down for Sparker. The headshot on Kyo. SXJ still, I was going to say he's at large, but he's probably feeling very small.
Every time I hear Kyo, I just think Chengdu flex support. It's bothering me. I just think of the OG Chengdu flex support, who was just so incredibly mid, but I loved him. Him and Yveltal, my favorite backline. I'm sorry, I mean Xerneas. I mean whatever his new name is.
A little bit there for Sparker as he sits up on the high ground. As now we'll get a Widow battle.
Kyo probably feels like they've got no choice. Sparker's been dominating him.
Ooh, the ram missed
obviously that range advantage for Widow goes a long way, and there's not enough pressure from Skytor or SXJ on this Widow. Not enough at the time anyway.
Ooh, the nano brick save.
You can still burn some clock here though if you're Hypnos, right? You're gonna have Skytor here. Potentially using
That's a good trade for Hypnos. You take those.
They get the nano out, so they just back up. so nice play there.
Random Pokemon name. Soon it's gonna be Pidgey_OW base. No, his name's like Double D now or something. It's like some kind of innuendo.
It just doesn't stay too long, right? No reason to kind of stay there and use the primal. He already got 1 kill.
Yeah, Xerneas. He changed his name to DD.
No reason to just kind of use the primal to extend it for no real reason.
It's like very beautiful. Able to find
Because
landing
let's put an E before the
with the help of Sky
He could have been Zygarde. He trolled us.
paying dividends for them. Sparky here, of course, very hard to play this position as Widow. Right? You're definitely disadvantaged.
No, I know it's not DIDI. It's just literally letter D, letter D.
Captain Prash, for example.
DD, that's an act of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Protect that backline.
Yeah, I mean, you don't exactly need the
He's not going for Yu-Gi-Oh! references?
Winston, right?
Oh, I understand. Yeah. DD Warrior Lady. I use those cards in some of my decks that I played back in the day. I did my Elemental Hero deck.
A lot of time. 41 seconds left for Space Station here.
How is that his battle tag? I mean, there's probably something else with it. I don't know. That's like what he goes by now. Skytor is getting bullied in a corner right now.
Sparker missing that shot on MCD has struggled over the last couple of moments. But the rest of SFG are forging apart.
Sorry, Matthew, you're a little quiet.
Sorry, do you know what's a really good deck right now in Yu-Gi-Oh?
What's a good deck?
Yubel.
I think I saw that somewhere, which is hilarious to me, because I remember when she used to be like such a niche card.
As you got an entire archetype base.
Wait, SSG get held here? That's crazy.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Wait, they might actually lose this match.
Don't tell me Vegas gonna be right with this bread. They only beat.
This is so doable for Hypnos.
Really started to use those ults and cycle them quite well.
Space Station boomed confirmed. It's so Jover.
Maybe switched it hit scan, but that would have disadvantaged them in range terms
What
against Kyo.
happened?
I had them going to winners, or I had them going to the EMEA finals too. Pepe hands, my Preds in ruins.
No need to reinvent the wheel.
Well, it was as soon as they lost.
Really good understanding of the ins and outs.
It's looking like Virtus Pro might be the favorites.
To pair with the dives. I mean, nothing we haven't
Hey Athena, Phobos_Athena.
Coordinator when it comes to that.
Who does Virtus Pro have to play?
Uncharacteristically look extremely pressured.
What'd you say, Math?
Who is Mind playing?
It's quite interesting to see them.
I think they play a one-man army.
Yeah, one-man
army. Where
it must be tomorrow.
The defense from Hypnos
tomorrow, yeah.
was really good, right? It took a while for Space Station
to
get
folks.
the cart.
New chatter, and Mir just spams emotes. Nice. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Watching some Overwatch.
Right, like at least get it into OT, drain a lot of that clock for Hypnos going into that second stage.
And even then, it wouldn't feel
Bro, if they get full health here, it's so Jover.
Full health, let's go. Bring back the 2020 holes.
I'd die laughing if they get fuller health, but it's funny because it's really a big, realistic outcome here. Like it's possible. Everyone gets full health on Dorado.
By the way, Mia, how is your leg?
Just to clear it. And of course, Psycho will be operating on these building tops, but has to respect Kyo.
Well, we are not all sad today. That is a lie. That's a blatant lie.
Yeah, trying to make a play for the Tracer is like a rare one, right?
A little tired, but other than that, I'm fine.
Maybe scare the Tracer down, right? But I don't think Psycho's kind of expecting to
How
hit
long have you been? What?
Do you mean today or in general? If you mean today, I've been live since the beginning of the day, like almost 4 hours.
Yeah, gets slept on the way there. I think there was a Bionate on Sparker, but he couldn't capitalize.
You hear that?
It is Black Mir. Your name is Black.
Trying to keep the position of Kyo in the back of his head. That's why he's playing from here. He knows the Widow is on that left side, so he's going to get dove on.
The weakest link on Nightmare.
Don't expect Sparker to push up.
Yeah,
you're just lying.
MCD is looking towards the high ground, trying to keep his Widow and Winston alive.
What? What are you talking about here?
And just does not expect the
weakest link on Nightmare. I guess probably Zera. If we're talking about players that play consistently. It's no disrespect to him though, he's like a good player. It's just like, skill level wise, he's like the lowest of the starters in my opinion. Although I don't love Admiral playing like Brig or anything like that. Admiral in a non-Lucio setup scares me a little bit. Yeah, it depends on what Admiral's playing. If he's not on Lucio, you turn to him, or CJ probably.
Sleep in the bio, whether it be
yeah, someone on the support line. I changed my mind. It's probably a support player.
Sleep definitely awesome for the Winstons as they kind of come on in.
Guys, what is it? What color is Mia's name?
Yeah, how he makes it around the corner.
Spark is waiting to match that infrasight. Into the fight with his primal. Doesn't fancy just juggling a singular Ana.
Oh, the choppy gameplay based. Choppy gameplay is monkeys jumping.
That will be that checkpoint just held onto by the defenders.
And this is pretty a difficult
honestly, everyone. Yeah, everyone's the biggest weakness of the team. True. So true.
Team as Spark with a really nice angle here, just trying to like put some
such a satisfying sound of that dink. The Widow hits a headshot.
We do have a nano and rally for both sides here, so this could be.
It didn't get recommended my stream, unfortunate.
At least on this map, you know, under a minute.
I do remember that Phantom. It got like a 1-game suspension. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, a lot of people tell me they don't always get notifications to my videos and streams. It's like, I feel like half the people I talk to say they just don't get them. Which is weird. Like, that kind of pisses me off.
Remember to hit that bell.
Yeah, if it works, if the bell works. That's a nice nano. That's creating a ton of space. Wow. They burned Nano onto Funny Astro as well. Oh my god, Hypnos might take this map.
No. Space Station, they draw it out long enough, right? I think
that's it.
An opportunity here.
Your friend / old teammate was the person he flamed? No way. That's a crazy coincidence.
For Space Station Gaming, you don't need the entire.
Reminds me of when people got mass reported Pingo and he told Danny.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's gonna be.
I'm not demonetized. Just people don't get my videos sometimes. I'm very much monetized. Shadow ban, dude. That'd be so depressing.
Start to make his move.
About to make ATP Overwatch 2. Oh, what a shot! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Monka.
Because look at where the card is. You don't actually need that much more space to go.
Touches?
Any cart touchers?
A primal rage here too.
Oh, Hottie, oh no. We gotta find a kill here or something. Point! Oh, it's close!
No.
Okay, Skytor's throwing. Skytor's feeding.
Oh, Psycho dead!
Skytor's no way. No. Not like this, guys. You had a rallying break and you had a Winston there. Where are you going?
Where was Hardy? Yonder never came down.
Dude. They lost a map! Well, congrats, Bake. Wow. These guys are boomed, bro. It's Jover.
They've already beaten Hypnos Frio.
Victory hit there for Hypnos with relative ease. They tie the series up.
I just hope they don't make me regret like changing my straight to Hypnos protection from earlier.
I think after Ends versus TM, Ends versus VP is probably the final. Ends versus VP probably is the final, yeah. I can confirm I am not Mir, no. Mir, stop trolling my first time chatter.
This is a quality team. Hypnos are absolutely knocking on the top 4 of EMEA and they're really putting it all out there for us right now. What a treat. But now we have a tied up series coming out of Dorado.
I mean, what, just, you know, 2 weeks ago, just about, they ended up losing this to SSG, and they turn around, obviously.
I mean, yeah, I'm interested to see a potential, like, Twisted Minds Virtus Pro match.
Right, so you kind of see the development here of Hypnos and...
I mean, VP look really good right now. They might win that series.
make any
sense. That's like a mid-blink tracer. That is sick.
I didn't even know that tracer existed in between.
VPN sounds like a pretty realistic grand final right now.
Does. And this is great. I mean, you are going up against one of the Titans.
We got a preview of how they play in this upper bracket. We'll see. If they can't make it close against Ents, then they're just gonna have a cakewalk to the championship for the stage.
With the very best of them. Has to feel good, but obviously they want much more than one map. We are in the lower bracket here of our stage 3 main event, which means that there are no second chances. This is it. It is win or go home. So if
I feel like Mirror's trying his best to fill the void left behind by Danny by just being as random as humanly possible.
Yeah, and,
the lack of Danny is driving us crazy. Wow, they both died 23 times.
You see the stats actually extremely close. Look at that, like, no, 1.0 KD, everybody going even across the board here for both teams, and then the healing within one
Leaving.
No, don't go, Sag.
Even matchup here.
Absolutely.
Don't go.
I mean, I think that was evidenced in the gameplay itself. I think that in general, Hypnos had.
Please accept my deepest apology. What do you mean your Frenchest baguette? What does that mean?
And sort of punish Keo. You can't sort of bank on that. You can't guarantee that.
Not a banned Mirror, bro. This is crazy.
Sacrificed, you know, while the team is diving, especially if they look to take a more aggressive off angle. Keo looked fantastic. This team is absolutely cooking. And,
yeah, SSG lost the map. No bueno.
SSG picked Runasapi. So they actually picked this against VP, if I'm not mistaken.
But just 20.
Yeah, and that's where VP looked pretty good, right? Obviously, you know, completely different teams, completely different matchups.
How to leave YouTube chat for the real streaming platform. Welcome, Total Meta.
Interesting enough, like, let's say you lose this if you're Hypnos, like you have, like, you know, Ike involved in the map pool. Like there are some instances where you could play some of like that Widow style where Backbone will come in.
Oh, there's summoning in Backbone.
Well, they played Reinhardt initially on this map, and also we saw Backbone play the Venture. Yeah. Backbone was getting a little caught
These games have to stop.
Flank angles. Runasapi's a bit awkward in that sense that you obviously do have flank angles, but they're a little long. And obviously Venture, if not submerged,
just don't scam away.
Mirror, what are you?
I would not say it was the greatest map. I think SSG got pushed to 130 meters rather.
These games have to stop happening so much. I have to finish score. Yeah, they just need to stop. Just stop.
See if they come with the Ryan comp again. If they still want to, you know, try and see if they can get away with this rush down style.
I used to be in that boat.
Again, we have seen SkyTour play some more rush, I think, on that first map, but we know they'll have dive. And
it's all for nothing because I'm still jobless, Smile.
Yeah, and I think for Space Station, right, you bring this Reaper back in.
Yeah, I need to find a new one. I left, it just wasn't worth staying there.
You're going to have to make some different types of changes.
Yeah,
right?
after watching a guy get arrested, I had enough.
Reaper, right? So see when this fight kicks off, know how SkyTour and Co are going to play against this a little bit differently, right? Or is going to go in favor of Space Station. We're going to have to see them make some changes.
Off to the races we are.
We love procrastination here.
For Backbone, they gave SkyTour no shortage of headaches on the first map. And again, he's back to business awfully quick. Dive out from SkyTour, realizing this is not.
Oh my god. SkyTour got absolutely blitzed there by a Reaper.
He just stood in front of a Reaper, didn't try to do anything about it.
He's just like, oh hey.
That's a nice shotgun.
No, and I mean, you see kind of the damage that the Reaper does to this Winston constantly. It's like, I think it would be crazy if Hypnos just going to continue to run it into it, but maybe they feel like they kind of have to. So Keo play the Cassidy, so Cassidy's a bit better against
this is getting a little sus. What do you mean share your Discord name, Monka? Now everyone's confused. Now you don't know your Discord. Help me. Okay, dude.
30 plus meters already conceded here. See, Keo has switched to the Cassidy now, is taking a bit of an off angle here.
I like the Cassidy swap.
They haven't realized that quite yet. They have now as Keo's taking some damage, but
oh, there's Penguin.
It's Terran time.
Oh, we'll be bugging an hour.
Mal just sitting up on that high ground. It's a little bit outside of where Cassidy shines. It's not his best range.
Hypnos might be the Atlanta rate of OWCS, making a lower bracket run, bro. No, they're not. SSG's not losing this. They lost their map. They got it out of their system.
Towards these, this nano rather quickly, right? Just because of the damage that Skytor's been taking. But you're going to give up this first checkpoint pretty much. For SSG is
what the fuck are you saying?
Working towards the high ground. I mean, the
Mir, are you intoxicated? Like, are you okay? Are you like running off of no sleep or something? Like.
I can't help this any disco problem. Just give me a moment.
If blood thinners are intoxication. Also, space station might full cap.
I mean, here the space station around this corner.
What are they doing here?
You're gonna have
We're having a tracer battle. Hottie ruined the 1v1. Hottie landed not being honorable.
Play from underneath that ledge, so out of Cassidy's line of sight entirely. So running from Captain Crash, he knows that the pressure started out. Space Station are so chilling. They've not had to use any of these ultimates. Kio's looking for one now.
That might be because my mic was muted.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
You're missing Mir going on his Danny arc right now, just saying the most confusing things ever.
Pulling everything up right now.
Well, I sent him the comment when he said Penguin was dead.
Oh, yeah. What did he say? We're like mourning the loss of our friend Penguinitis or something like that. Oh yeah, mourning the sad death of Penguinitis. He was a good friend.
Okay, who said this? Mir?
Mir.
Yeah, I sent you the message.
I think Mir's getting intoxicated off of his blood thinners somehow because bro is cooking.
Okay, SSD is angry about that map loss.
Yeah, Jesus, man.
6 minutes remaining.
6 minutes left is insane.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. Wait, who won that one?
SSG.
No.
I hope you didn't
Imagine SSG got us 6 minutes.
With how quickly
they lost with 6 minutes.
Yeah, that'd
be wild.
Just, I mean, uncompetitive isn't even the word. I mean, just kind of like a blowout there on Runasafi.
Honestly though, Mir, it really does feel like you're filling in the role of Danny, where you're just like scaring away chatters. Although it's like in a different way, because usually Danny's like trolling or just coping about the Valiant. You're just making people feel uncomfortable.
You'd never play that on Dorado, right? You'd never play the Reaper Star. It doesn't make any sense. That verticality, and you
definitely is.
That's like Danny. That's Danny levels of cope saying I'm cooking.
Right? So, okay.
No, he is cooking.
Won the Dorado and
is
then
it
been
well?
like,
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Usually that's Danny spitting all the random nonsense that you come across.
Let's hear from the desk here is
SSG alternate for being a solid dive team to being absolutely terrible. Yeah, real.
Yeah, you blink and you miss it. I nearly didn't
All I'm
make it
gonna
to the
say
desk
is
in time.
both of the most delusional people in our Discord are
That
British.
means that we're not
True though, true.
This is a rematch. 3-0.
And that
was
means
the score,
third
in
place.
fact, the last time they faced off in the winners match of Group A.
Who
They're
at
in the
third
group
place?
Stage. What
Me.
have we learned since? How do you think they compare and stack up right
Who
now?
else is in third? I'm the one who's saying London could win it all the time.
Conversely, I'd say SSG don't look
So
so strong.
vague.
I mean, Keo did have a huge map on Dorado.
Why me?
Always an X factor, no matter how.
I feel like Bake never copes. He just accepts his fate. Always.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like fate. I feel like Bake is just the biggest doomer that we have in our server. Like he's the exact opposite of cope.
Every jet needs the one jetter spitting the most random shit.
Strong backliner, but when a Reaper's, running you down with a
And
looser
this is
speed,
apparently one of the
you
monks.
can just crack that shield open, and Brig is just left exposed, and that's what we
Makes
saw
it better.
Curious if
Means
a
it's gonna be
map maker, maybe a
consistent.
hybrid can come out and bring us back to this Winston Zaba. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you do about this? Right? Like, a huge game.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Insane.
Literally.
Going just back to back. Sparker had a couple of moments that just like blew my mind.
So what happened?
Word does a well-rounded group here.
Yeah, we got a little bit of everything.
We are all inclusive.
Yeah, I mean,
What were you gonna say, Matt?
What was that about being back in an hour?
Maybe
I just decided not to come back. There's no real story
Just
there, buddy.
I'll be back in an hour. Nah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just spreading blatant misinformation.
Well, you know, I was planning on coming back in an hour.
I said, who's the guy who died on SSG? Who did it?
Rewatching?
You're not necessarily relying on, let's say, your teleport.
Wow, Psycho threw.
I think you do have a much better chance to make
KD 0!
A literal 0 KD is crazy. What happened to Ents versus Twisted Minds? The game's already over, my friend.
Ents swept Twisted
Ents
Minds.
had one of the most dominant games I've seen so far.
Make it from a sort of a meme pick into something that honestly a lot of teams have found.
To be honest, Ents might be the only team that can put up a fight with Raccoon right now.
And by put up a fight, you mean somehow, someway take one singular map, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, Ents won.
Ents won very easily.
SSG's not going to be upset about this one.
Fnatic is beyond boomed. What I witnessed this morning is pathetic.
What happened with Ents versus TM? Abuse.
Yeah. Abuse is one way to put it.
Or can they bring it back and perhaps start their comeback? Let's find out. Mitch, Matt, take it away.
Yeah, Fnatic losing to HJOK the way they did scares me. Like, that was embarrassing. They got 3-0'd.
That would obviously leave, of course, Flashpoint.
And in spirit of Coach Moon, they're cooking, even though he's not on the team. Like, it's a lot of the former Shanghai players, they're cooking without him.
Space Station made the Reaper comp work pretty bloody well on Renaissance.
ACP Fnatic is
still up to go for it here. Really changes the way that SkyTour
What?
has to play.
Okay, Mir's back and he's cooking again. He was not listening to all the things I was saying about him before, I guess.
And
Perhaps SXJ here.
I don't know, like, I feel like once a year is a good answer.
Yeah, and interesting that when this series happened,
Yeah, you had enough of scaring away the chatters, so now you're back.
They lost 2-1 to SSG the last time. They kind of win that one, 2-1 pretty much this time. Eigenball, they gave up a full map completion to SSG.
By the way, I heard you guys were making fun of me last stream with the Winston juggling.
Dude, Wolf had me dying laughing showing me that clip.
You never saw that?
No, I was dying, dude.
Such an amazing clip.
I only learned today that you guys were making fun of me for it.
I just thought it was, like, hilarious that you got bullied.
It's even worse than being POV.
Here.
When you're just seeing a Ryan sending towards you.
Yeah, just like you're just trying to play the game and then Ryan gets hurled at you.
Yeah, like literally they just swapped the Sombra, so I'm like, wow, okay, I guess I don't get fun, and then next thing I know I have to worry about Ryan
Like,
on me
no,
too. Yeah.
in fact, you don't get fun before she even gets to fight. Like, you're already not having fun.
You have to spreading misinformation.
Yeah. I mean, if Danny's not here, someone's got to do it.
Early pick of the point there for
What misinformation is spreading?
Moved here through this second
Look at Twitch chat. Look what he's saying about you right now.
I don't see any lies.
What? What do you mean? He just said you died earlier. You're saying you don't see any lies?
Yeah?
He died on the inside.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I definitely died on the inside.
Pretty important to allow Space Station to start to get
The inside, dying on the inside doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Why wouldn't it?
Chasing the Winston as always.
Crazy.
Now SkyTour might not have anywhere to go. He's so low, still able to jump back out into the castle, and SXJ mostly being ignored.
I mean,
Okay, that's
okay. What do I look like, Mr. Beast? Actually, that's a bad comparison right now, because he's going through controversy. Yes, I love the choppy gameplay, my favorite.
Let's go 30 FPS.
Testing his limits.
That's how the game was meant to be played.
What is that? Okay, I guess he did get trash.
Decided to bully Captain Prash.
Okay, I have a really dumb question. Was the concept of FPS like a thing back when video games were like a new thing, like back in the 70s and 80s?
It's always been a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, if there was a when frame rate were born, so was the term FPS.
I don't know why I just thought of that. I might just be stupid.
Big sticky connection here.
The word FPS always confused me as a kid because it was a French class. FPS games, like first-person shooters, and then frame rate per second. For some reason, we had a class called FPS.
So I think Crazy Raccoon will 3-0 Falcons, probably. Maybe a 3-1, but that's all Falcons get. I think Poker Face Zeta match will go. That might be close, because they played them close the last time. I still favor Zeta, but it could be close. I'm a Poker Face fan.
That is so nuts, especially with Skytor already down.
Man, they lost them around another map.
The Reaper inside, they rush.
Hottie.
It's not great for MCD here.
Just staggering poor MCD. Oh.
Wait, it's the most racist man alive.
God, dude, that thumbnail is like, you could literally pursue legal action with that kind of thumbnail. It's crazy. No, you absolutely can. Like, you 100% can. These are unbelievably unhinged thumbnails.
Racist isn't even the right term. It's xenophobic.
He also, with the Boston Uprising logo, said secret sex trafficking ringer. Like,
yeah,
what?
That one is insane.
Like, these types of allegations can absolutely lead to legal action, and bro just does not care.
I'm sure that's what they were doing. More Kiriko maybe.
Yo, Hogs, your boys over at Hypno's got this.
Yeah, the space station though, even with the Reaper on the other side.
Like, I get it, they draw clicks, but bro.
Skytor gonna go over to the Mauga here just to try and get a touch, but
that also
evident.
What matters in the YouTube atmosphere.
It's Kelly GDH. MCD was, I'm pretty sure there was like one story that was told that he was like kind of trolling on Boston for a little while when Valentine was like being a big baby, just because like he's Korean and needs to stick with him. But then after that, once Valentine left, it was fine.
Their time bank is almost as long as the entire Runasabi.
That is true.
Okay, but here he's making the claim he's the most racist man alive. Like, he was racist. That's undoubtedly true, but most racist man alive is a crazy claim to make.
How about most racist men in the league?
See, like, that would make more sense, but that's not going to draw clicks. That's the problem.
I wouldn't even, like, I feel like you could also actually make a debate about that one.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, who could be a contender on that regard?
I mean, the diva.
But I remember Victoria. God knows, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, there's also, you know, maybe there's some who are racist behind the scenes that never got exposed.
Unleashing Tower, right? The diva would be a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, it's clickbait. The Boston logo with the ring stuff is about the head person of the orcs. Yeah, Robert Kraft and the Kraft organization. It's different. It's not the Boston Uprising. Bro made it seem like the Boston Uprising had some kind of wild thing going on over there. Like, they had some nonsense, but not that level of nonsense.
What are we talking about?
Boston and that thumbnail, like, it just has nothing to do with that. It has to do with Robert Kraft and the Kraft ownership. Wait, they killed Backbone there?
It's a good swap here.
Oh.
SSG throwing again?
99?
No, in the series.
Cassidy is really diveable, but
the black background player photo classic font, yeah. No, that's just too far. There's just no way. Also, I still find it hilarious that Coach Laurie made them do push-ups and made them run laps around the facility. Like, what the hell, man?
for Space Station ready to roll.
Everybody's going to return for Hypnos, though, right? You're going to get everybody back in the fight. I think the issue is
That's so
But
weird.
you know what they say, help your body, help your mind, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it doesn't really work when you're completely forced to.
Oh.
Like he said, bro, hit Faith on the back of the head. Like he's abusive.
3v1 against the Tracer. Still didn't feel like that.
No, the thing is, it had the opposite effect. It didn't get them working. it made them less motivated, if anything.
Yeah, it's now Space Station.
So it's very old school Michael, like, yeah, but they're missing the, hey guys, welcome to the video. Before we begin, I hope you're having a nice day, and here's 5 ads. It's not quite the same. Once he has that down, it'll be just like it.
Reaper in the mix. But still,
the vibes are there.
The vibes are there. Just with the most, but just a million times more unhinged thumbnails. By FPS, where is it going? Oh, it's back.
Wi-Fi issue.
Actual NA production.
What were you talking about? Oh, you're intrigued? I was just talking about how you're filling in the void left behind by Danny. We need like some of the most sporadic, random behavior ever to make up for the lack of chaos that we're missing without him.
Name me a more iconic dude and Michael with 20 ads in it.
I couldn't. It was actually insane how many ads he used to run in 10-minute videos, and then purposely stretching it to 10 minutes. Classic. Like, hey guys, welcome to the video. I hope you're having a good day. Earlier today, I stubbed my toe, and let me tell you about that real quick.
Hide in bush.
I wasn't mad at back in the day.
Well, no, you could, you know, talk for something useful for 10 minutes instead.
He very well could have, too. That's the sad part.
You could make it less obvious.
No, not even that. Like, just genuinely find things to talk about for 10 minutes.
Bro, there's the glitch when Lucio beat it, it broke the server. I think I might remember that, yeah.
Wasn't that the, wasn't it not the server, but like specifically the spectators?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what'd be funny if 2 teams had a Sombra each, and when if they impede the same time would crash the game. That would be funny if they did that. Oh wow.
EMP should just like temporarily actually like shut off your monitor. Wanna be Nintendo?
But that happened to me once. Enemy Sombra impede and my screen went black.
Can I actually stop bullying my gang? I don't think they will.
Nah, they lost the map. They're angry.
They realize, oh,
damn, he's trying to fight now.
Wait, Hawks is in chat. Let's go. Hi, Hawks.
Wait, we try and win these here? Polish champ?
I think they could win this. No, and CD dies.
Alright, time to actually do what I want to do.
The epic prediction pulse, my guy. Epic.
Hey, but if he hit it,
yeah, if you hit it, you look like a genius. If you don't, you get laughed at. They didn't touch. There you go. Did not touch.
Okay, so I got their prediction right. And I think because of that, I deserve a nap. Okay, see ya, guys.
Okay.
He's gone.
But, you know, when it's about staying in the series, I think maybe a touch.
Bro, like, just woke up a few hours ago. Now he's taking a nap.
But yeah, that's fake.
Where SSG, I mean, they
why do you think I bully him every time he talks about a nap?
Right? The
captain of a sinking ship. That's so toxic.
very strong, I know, in those 2 maps throughout the series.
Captain Prash is goated. What do you mean?
Put up a decent fight, right? They take a map.
I love him because he memes on Twitter.
They looked pretty good, and just there was really no answer.
Gotta love them Twitter memers.
No other comp they could really go to. That.
All right, well, now we transition to NA. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when Toronto play, guys. Woohoo!
There we go.
Math with the gifted sub to Hawks.
A little something. I mean, Hypnos have a lot to be proud of. They had a phenomenal group stage. It was great to see them in action. I think that team as a whole and the players individually, they came a long way and definitely put
real
themselves on the
favoritism
radar.
going on here.
SSG, they wanted to make a statement here, and they had to make a statement.
What do you mean?
Sound like Danny saying something like that.
Now I'm calling math out for favoritism.
So yeah, they came here.
Well, yeah, it is favoritism, man.
You
all like
see,
it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're gonna play favorites, at least just own it.
Which
I'll respect that.
No.
Big doesn't look good for Space Station. I mean, they lost Dorado.
It is favoritism. Math is
super
cringe.
close. Like Hypnos won Dorado very convincingly. When SSG
Why
brings
am I
up
cringe?
maybe the Reaper is their
Yes,
way
Hawk
to
says
make
no.
that backline
I'm not
look
cringe.
Defiant
The coach has decided.
versus
stronger teams.
Nightmare.
We see Hypnos mirroring
No,
the
Matt's just
Kiri.
playing
They just haven't
favorites.
looked good on that
Wait, who was
style.
playing?
For Hypnos, it really
If
is
Toronto and Nightmare. After
Toronto
we're gonna take like a 15 to like 10 to 15 minute break, and then we're gonna have to watch a 3-0 happen. Based.
bring it back to their
Alright, time to play
flow of the
Overwatch
game,
then?
their style.
Maybe.
with Lucio, and if the Reaper
You
does
can
that,
play
then
Overwatch
this
all
could
you
be
want,
a
buddy.
key innovation they've seen in the series.
Yeah, looked great against Hypnos.
Yeah.
But the other
Your name is
Careful
Overwatch,
from
and what is
Hypnos,
wrong with
couldn't
you?
Work against the likes of Twisted Minds.
Bugs, I know you don't play this game, but you should coach our OWCS team, San Diego Hunters, if we play in stage 4.
Across the board, of course, for SSG to make it look easy.
All you have to do is show up. You don't even have to do anything.
Another great performance, of course.
Yeah, been a bit of a carry for this team. I mean, you know, especially stage 2.
I'll jump off a cliff!
I think that
Oh, jeez.
really like made a big name for himself. And
That is
for this
honestly
team, been
fair.
So consistent on
Reasonable.
but also,
Have
I
you
think
watched
it
our
just matters,
gameplay?
like, you know, on a couple of points, you could bring out the Echo, for example, or if you're
Nah, we cleared.
I mean, our gameplay is
Yeah, yeah.
just try to feed slightly less than everyone else and let Mir kill everything. That's our literal strategy.
Yeah. Strategy, stay alive on
Yeah, but,
killed everyone.
but once we pull out our Juno comp, it's easy.
Yo, Keon, you want to be the San Diego Hunters team manager? Alright, sounds good.
We have something planned on Ice and Mother, so let's roll
I love how easily we're just
Um,
hiring people. Yeah, sure,
we
sounds
are-
good.
When are we
Mia,
actually
when
in a
we are
scrim?
game.
What do you mean a scrim? We don't scrim. The hell are you
Yeah,
on?
we went 4 and 5 in stage 1 with barely scrimming.
What do you mean barely scrimming? We didn't scrim.
We had 1 or 2 games.
We played quick play. It's not scrimming.
It's basically scrimming.
We lost games too. We literally lost games, and Mir was using trance out of spawn.
Yeah, that's just the mere special.
Indeed. I definitely can't wait to see
If the Marvel Rivals drought gets too bad, I'll log in. No, like, bro, you don't even have to do anything. Just show up and tell us we suck after each game.
Yeah. Sounds good.
This is how the upper bracket here looks like in the
It's
EMEA
okay,
region.
guys. 5 healing Lucios on server.
Well, it's a good thing Danny can't play with us because he's on
No,
PlayStation.
here's the thing. He's on console, so he can play.
Thank
Does
God.
that work as well against Ents?
Let out your inner goon. No. He's gonna threaten to trade us. It's funny though, because I actually would have loved to watch Danny and Mir be a DPS line. That just sounds like comedy.
Oh, God.
We should make a GoFundMe for Danny to get him a PC.
I mean, they said they're working on it. They're working on getting console players involved on Face It.
Because he's from Finland, I keep saying sauna.
But can we not?
But
I mean, hey, maybe down the line, if there's a Face It tournament and they add console in, we can have Danny play and it would be hilarious.
I do think sauna was such a key factor on the trade.
Keep those cheaters away. No, Danny does the exact opposite. He tries to make it so the other team wins. So, but he does lock in sometimes, but other times he does 5 healing in a game on Lucio.
Yeah, just show him the picture.
Competitions has been the best team in Europe, and so to get this win is huge for VP.
I'm not sure if anyone's ever won on console before that currently plays in OWCS. Yeah, but Mir, like when we were actually playing the games like legitimately, like not memeing around in quick play, you tried a lot of the time. Like the only time you were memeing is when we had no chance of winning and you just like flank as BAP because it gave us a better chance to win still than what we were doing.
Or just no, he would not flank on Bab. He would flank on Sen.
Oh yeah, technically you could play controller on PC and participate. I don't see why not. I mean, you're just putting your
PS5, PS4, Xbox, that not
you're
allowed.
just putting yourself at a disadvantage, but you could.
He knows the Tracer's
Yeah,
coming.
no aim assist, buddy.
That shot was dirty. Wow.
the game barely updates fast enough.
Yeah,
That it was.
All right, I'm gonna put up a poll. It's not who wins. It's will Nightmare take a map off Toronto?
No.
Because it opens up with a make
I hate Dorado so much.
I know.
So much.
I know.
It's because I'm not a
Mir,
player.
no matter what you do, you're still the best player on the team. So
It's okay.
it's kind of not negotiable.
I all will
We're
win.
with you.
I've been that
What
brave
is your
slow
all?
walking
Is it
around the map.
Nightmare?
That way. I hate to play it. I love to watch it though.
Yeah, it is fun watching the
about that?
crazy Widowmakers at this level. It is kind of.
Yeah, he coached Nightmare rotate.
For a Winston player, it's really fun.
Oh yeah, it's a great Winston map. We'll say.
Okay,
I remember.
he's coaching
Winston
that.
on Dorado.
Wait, does he coach it now or?
No, he used to.
He used-
Hogs used to coach Nightmare rotate. I
We're
remember.
taking a look at our bracket.
Oh, I also play for Nightmare's rival team.
We're taking a look at.
I left.
Awesome break. That's where we're heading next.
Yeah, well, you left Nightmare.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
heading to a quick break. When we're coming back, are we going to cover all things?
Wait, there's
MMA?
already
You don't wanna miss
competitive
it.
Marvel
See you on the other
rivals?
side.
America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
There was competitive Overwatch during the beta. Just
Real.
Huh.
Good times, man. Good times. Back when no
I'm
one
a
knew what they were
real
doing.
people will find a way to make a game that's not even out competitive already. Trust me.
Wait, Mia thought he was memeing?
No, Hogs actually used to coach Overwatch.
Yeah.
You know, what?
Yeah.
How about we do channel point prediction for the Twitch
Why do you think we're
users?
trying to sign him to coach us?
Yeah.
We need it.
Will Nightmare take a map? Question mark.
The only really thing we've been coached is fucking triple shotgun. And even that was scuffed.
Hey, I'm not gonna deny that I need help, but like, I'm not the worst on the team. Not gonna point any fingers.
Fuck you.
I literally did not point a finger, man.
Oh, it's
No
Booming
one-
Bob.
I wasn't going to say a thing. Hi, Bob. Bro,
Hi, Bob.
there needs to be enough people that are playing Concord for that to happen.
Wow, chat thinks Nightmare could take a map off Toronto. 64% on YouTube. Wow. And we have 1,401 channel points being bet for yes, Nightmare will take a map because Dark fans are at an odd number of points.
I didn't even say math was the worst, and I wasn't going to because I
How
don't
could you
like
say
pointing
math is the
fingers.
worst like that, Penguin?
I did. Yeah, my bad. I'll do better next time, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, I want an apology.
I know you're moving like Jesus, but still, what does
What?
that even mean?
Nightmare gonna
That's
win.
messed
Oh yeah,
up.
surely there's no bias with that. Surely not.
No, you know what? I'm with Hogs here.
Okay, Penguin, I'm gonna put a 3-0 for Nightmare for you.
Yeah, exactly. You read my mind.
All right.
Well, 3-0 Toronto.
I trust in Hogs. Guys,
You
we
can
have
put
to get
Hog,
him to be our
Fred,
coach. Some of you gotta be.
All right. Well, Danny's not here. so I'm
Erased
gonna-
Danny's not here.
I'll
You can
get,
put
yeah, I'll
Hogs
get rid
in.
of Danny's. I'll put Hogs in. Honorary Hogs prediction.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of sucking up to Hogs. Okay, so you guys could help me here.
Oh no, you've already committed. It's too late.
No,
Yep.
I know. At least somebody's trying to get Hogs on her side.
Mia, what's your bread?
It's 6-3
6-3,
Toronto.
of course.
Gotcha. Wolf is also gone, so.
Yeah, don't worry, Bob. I saw what you said about them making fun of that Winston juggle. I appreciate you defending me.
What did he tell you about it beforehand?
No, I did.
No, Matt told me, and then I went to go watch it, and then I looked at chat, and the only person defending me was
Booming Bob's arc with defending you and then previously memeing on you is crazy. The redemption arc. He used to pray for your downfall, and now he's sticking up
he
for
was
you.
praying for me to cry.
Yeah, he's on YouTube. Yeah.
You prefer Nightmare backline over... You prefer Nightmare's backline over Toronto. What are you...
Danny
That's a
versus
hot take.
Gerkmeister. I want to see that 1v1.
If Nightmare loses, I win points, but if Night... So either way, you win. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because you're a Toronto fan during EWC, but now we good. Omega Wall. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. He lacks the critical information that this is always going to be Penguins team. Because there's no other candidate team.
Yeah, so listen, Lenny was from Vancouver, so I root for old Vancouver dudes.
I mean, yeah, you
simple as that.
TSM as king, but they're already out.
Yeah, I know, based.
They're already out. They lost to Citrus yesterday.
Also, Calyx used a loser Vancouver Lucio skin.
Yeah, I don't care.
But I said be good in SSG. I think probably not. I think they're fine with just playing Hottie all the time. Like, that's just their identity at this point. And doing anything else may screw them unless they're getting KSA on their team.
That's gonna be even harder retires and stops playing. Avoid will be
the only way I see it working is if KSA joined. I think KSA and Hottie would be a sick tank duo. I mean, it's already happened before.
Imagine if KSA just gets to bully Juby in a game.
Okay, that would be so awesome. That needs to happen now. I'm actually hoping that happens now. Like, stage 4, they just announced, we've signed KSA. Play Twisted Minds just absolutely push them into the dirt, shove them in a locker.
KSA just solo ulting Juby all the time.
There's no way Mir's migrating to YouTube to ask Booming Bob this question. It's wild.
Yes,
what force does he change the question? It's not poo. Not flu.
Also, I like CC's Danny versus Gerkmeister.
Gerkmeister destroys Danny. Danny could play Widow and Gerk's still gonna kill him.
Yeah, we saw what happened to that last Widow.
Yeah.
Guys, am I being aired? You're not on stream, but we're reading your messages, Mir.
I'm being aired, he says.
Insane, someone goes over.
I don't know, Mir's just having one of those days, so...
No, I feel that. There's some days that you just feel like...
You just want to be silly.
Yeah. I get those days sometimes. There was one just like last week, right, Matt?
What?
Remember like last week I was in that kind of mood where I was just chaotic to be chaotic?
Yeah. Also, Medino. Danny would counter pick with Farah and still lose.
Danny could play
I don't think I've ever seen Danny play Pharah before, and I don't think I want to.
I don't either.
No, he has never played her. Oh!
Oh, Junbin Hog, let's go!
Let's go, face Junbin Hog!
Yeah, I did die today. Thanks for noticing.
Welcome back, one and all.
Is that Dirt? No, it's Junbin. He learned from the best, though. He learned from Dirt.
We're about to dive deep into all things NA as we're heading into the semi-final matchups. 2 semis, 1 elimination.
I was rooting for you, by the way, Hogs, when you were still the coach of the team.
I love North American overall.
When you guys were breaking out the Hog Bastion.
Teams that I think people have been really waiting to see.
I was hoping for you guys to pull it out.
So you guys are like twin Jesuses, I guess? What the
What
fuck?
the what?
Toronto still maybe head and shoulders above.
Mia!
There's a question.
Mia, what are you yapping about?
Can it get interesting?
You want to say such mean things about Maoka?
being revitalized in many ways. Like it's got good energy. There's
What do you mean? Marcus fan balanced smile.
No, I'll allow him. You can say anything as long as it's not like racist or you know that stuff. Anything you want about him.
And will put their best foot forward. Some energy that we might not have had the same amounts of in.
Let's 1v1. What?
Names.
No, definitely not pointing fingers at all.
Only
But
this can be
speaking
done in
of
1v1.
motivation, if you need any more motivation,
Dude, the thing is, I'm not really like I unironically I lose a lot of 1v1s because I'm not a 1v1 kind of player.
get the Ramatra skin.
I'm just not built like that. I'm a fraud.
I don't know, there's something really funny of the idea that to 1v1 ATP you have to 1v1 Danny first.
95% of Morga's players should get shot.
Honestly,
So Hardy. Split Morga.
Yeah, like see how far I can take it. Also, of course, take a picture of that and send
Also,
it to us via
Milgaru played.
socials.
Milgaru, my goat.
We're not just having
What about that other 5% hogs?
So much more in store for this year.
Yeah, Hunter got the co-stream.
Action. Let's take a look at our schedule to see where we are currently at and where we're headed. Gentlemen, how excited are we for that DreamHack Stockholm finals?
I'm excited. I think the competition in NA is going to be stiff to attend. Everyone wants to be there.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Back home for you.
Well, not really. I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time in
Is that the first time you've done an esports event?
I beat Dividing in a 1v1, but Dividing plays less Overwatch than I do, and I'm pretty sure he told me he's like plat. So the bar isn't being set very high, like it. And like we didn't even have like a headshot only, like body shots counted.
But it's not about me, Zoe. It's about the North American talent. And
It is.
What we're about to witness today.
Yeah, but it's also about you. And if you want to meet Johnny personally, in person.
So when is the when can we play next
It is really tall.
Yeah, he's very, very tall.
What's the date?
The date? Stage 4 of the Swiss is the Swiss is September 20th.
DreamHack is a celebration of
Less than a month away.
Okay, because that is really good because I am completely like full on booked between the
no big surprises here.
What, I think like the 23rd to the 30th.
So you're saying if you make it to the group, you'll not be able to play?
What do you mean if you make it to the group?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Because first of all, my friend is coming back down from Alberta, and then literally the day he leaves, I'm going camping with his sister.
Really have something to prove.
I don't like. We'll have to see what happens. Like I don't even know if I'll be able to play. We'll have to see.
We are playing in a double elimination bracket. That means
it depends, because like I'm actively looking for a new job. So like if I find work by then,
No, just tell them I can work that weekend.
That was an amazing match, by the way.
That was an incredible.
I mean the weekend I could play though.
It's a fire match.
Yeah, but now, of course, the teams in the lower bracket waiting for their opponents, which will drop down in just a few hours from now.
I think it's been enough time to reveal who told me the Chengdu Hunters League from all those years ago. Sure. Who cares? You can put anything out in the air now. Who the hell cares? Owl's dead.
Take him on. So, how will they stack up? Let's talk a little bit about that. I mean, for Toronto Defined,
yes, sugar-free with his based hat.
Block for them, an opportunity to try out new things, and we got some glimpses of new
Oh,
stuff.
you
here,
said hat. I thought you said
will
tat.
we see that again?
I'm like,
What do
wait,
you
you
think?
got a tattoo?
There's some glimpses of new
Nah.
stuff. This team, I mean, they're built to dominate. They have the most resources in the region. Picked up insane talent going into this year with the purpose of dominating in North.
Yeah, you're right, Hogs. How can we possibly enjoy hate watching Toronto if there's no Finale Reaper? You know? How could we possibly?
And you know, Jake, he was sitting on this desk yesterday.
You know what? It would be funny if Toronto loses.
Man, that was. I remember Hogs mauled it at that finale.
It was to the point where some people were like, why do you keep bullying him? It's so good, dude.
It was so funny.
Like, I remember those days. Those Owl Co streams where Hogs were just mauled were so great.
Wait, I didn't even realize CJ's on this team. Somebody get Danny so we can talk about the ELO reset.
Oh my god, Arena got an ELO reset.
That was such a good message.
They really do have something to prove.
The random
Bro's catching strays from Tayzonde.
If they do lose this series,
He's banned in Tigo's chat. Getting.
I don't know. I still think it's way better when OWCS just roasted Danny just for being British.
Emily Tangerine.
Oh yeah,
what's the? Alright,
the
what's?
Overwatch esports channel itself roasted Danny and me for some reason.
Wait. So Emily Tangerine told you about this leak. What did she say?
For a lot of these players who are up and coming
I don't
talents in
think
the
that's
scene,
her
some
name.
more experienced veterans like
I don't
Seeker,
think it's
Lethal as
Tangerine.
well joining the squad.
I'm gonna say Tangerine.
It's just Tang.
Okay, I see both of you
Coach the
actually,
14-year-old in Thai
used to
contenders.
engage
He was
with
better at
Nightmare.
Reaper.
Which map
Thai contenders.
Where can they steal one away?
Well, if you ask Jaws, it'd be controlled because apparently that mode is fraudulent. Which
It's fraudulent. Yeah, I mean, I
don't agree
disagree
with that at all. But really, I mean, it's tough because you have.
Also, isn't it wild that she's just dating J3? It's like such a strange crossover, but I'm glad they're happy.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
I think it is hopeful for
Like, I found out, like, not that long ago. I'm like, wait a second. These two look awfully close, and sure enough, they're dating.
But for me, it's not so much about map score that I'm really focused on.
Weirdly enough, I actually originally know Emily Tang because I used to watch the Fine Bros way back in the
Can they
day.
make this competitive? Can
She
they
was
be
on that.
Can they have position on the flanks?
She's done a lot of things.
Yeah, and then she like went to Owl. I'm like, wait, she looks stupidly familiar.
But I think if Falcon's benching Proper and it working, I mean, hey, whatever you gotta do, man. I feel bad for Proper because people are gonna make fun of him just because he didn't play every map, but hey, at this point, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Yeah, great.
Awesome.
If it makes sense, if it works, if you're succeeding, you roll with it. You're probably tired of losing at this point, you know?
You just give him one. Just give him one. I believe. I truly do. I put Nightmare actually going all the way through the bracket, going down into lowers, then meeting Toronto Defiant.
Hopper is the problem.
Well, that's the thing. That's what the Redditors are gonna say today. You already know it. Like, he's
they
so
swapped
bad,
them up
fraud.
once.
I do think they have the
They won the series with him on the bench. He's so bad. He's not good. People say he's the best player in the world. Like, it's so old at this point to just meme on Proper, and people can't get enough of it.
Oh, let's go. Mira's getting into a fight.
Fist fight?
Yeah, fist fight right
So-
now. Somebody.
More of chat thinks Nightmare will take a map, so I'm gonna give a 3-1 Nightmare for chat.
When it comes down to how Toronto Defiant absolutely smashed their way through that
Or
winner's match
3-1
yesterday.
Nightmare, 3-1
Like,
Toronto.
it's
I'm
3-0.
sorry.
I feel like
Jesus.
there's not a whole lot to take away from that, except that maybe someone able to bring up the Zarya pick could be a bit of a surprise.
Just how the new owner was sitting on the muddy and doing nothing with it. Said it on stream, but there was like no near viewers, and it was like 2 a.m.
Player, so I don't know if we see the Zarya here
Wait,
from
J3's
someone today.
girlfriend was on Fine Bros. Yeah, she was a reactor.
I love how we're calling her J3's girlfriend. Like, she's been involved in pro Overwatch and all these different things.
But what's more recognizable, her own name or calling her J3's girlfriend?
Yeah, I know, but like she's a translator for Chengdu in the Chinese scene for so long.
See, I do know her name.
But like honestly though, that makes sense that
Emily Tang, not Emily Tangerine.
Yeah, but like that's her name on Twitter.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was her name on Twitter.
Yeah, Emily's awesome.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, at this point I'm ignoring it. Tracer Sombra Winston here for Nightmare. Full on dive. They want to just make someone go boom. Yeah, someone is literally playing by himself over here. Like they just want no part of this dive.
Really starts to take apart this Toronto team if it can.
Unfortunately,
They're still finding kills. That's wild.
Look how free Merit is too. It's just kind of disgusting when you have a caliber of player.
Bro's ignoring me like I'm not normal. I'm at the rate you're going at right now. I don't think you are normal, my friend.
You're normal, Mir. Don't listen to them. They're haters.
Don't justify his actions, Penguin.
He is fine, just the way he is.
Canadian coaches run NA tier through 4 coaches in this lobby are Canadian. Huh.
No support comes in. Even a stick
Let's
onto Seeker.
Hey, yo! Okay. 3K bomb for Lenny.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn.
To be fair, Canadian coaches are better.
Nightmare, not really.
What is that? What do you mean, Mir?
Oh wait, Sugar
That's also not his name on Twitch.
Just at Penguin. You forgot the Enitas part.
Absolutely crazy. That's actually going to bring this first round.
What are you calling Canada?
Canada's a bad country.
Dude is absolutely unhinged.
Hey Mir, you want to talk about the size of Canada again?
Canada's a small country, quote Mir.
Mir actually thinking Canada was a small country.
I'm about to crash out.
Same with infected, and I think
I'm like, yeah, Mir, you know Canada's the second biggest country in the world. He's like, no, it's not.
Just denying just a true fact that can be proven with metrics. No, it is not.
Toronto in a
You have
few
to
hours.
look it up. You have to look it up later.
That's so funny. No, it's not. I mean, geographically. Look at the 5-bits Vulcan. Yeah, I heard about this story. It's really tragic.
Between all of the dynamites and just headshots from Merit's Ash and then the pulse bombs and just the tracer clips for Sugar Free, I felt like you were running rings around Nightmare. Nightmare never really got a chance to actually set up.
Yeah, sure you were.
What he should have said is Canada's a wide country.
It definitely is wide.
Also, Penguin, how does it feel to know that there's just a bunch of places in Canada that are just uninhabitable because it's just like forests and stuff or woods?
I had a friend who used to work like in a really remote part of the north.
Here, I think, for Nightmare getting into this next round.
So yeah, literally there was one town close by, but it was completely abandoned.
Hey yo, ball, let's go!
We balling?
This is the best place to play ball. Let's do it. Let's run it. Just embrace the dive, play ball. Why not? I'm from the north. No, you're not.
No, he's like from like Northwest Territory, if I remember correctly.
No, you're not. The north. You can't live up there. It's not possible. The Canadian tundra is beautiful. I'm sure it is, honestly.
There might not be many people who live like in the territories, but there are people.
Bigger than Canada.
Toronto Defiant being able to get that first capture. This wrecking ball is going to take a bit of time to actually get set up and maybe knock people around.
Actually, I think that's where my friend was working, like really up north in Northwest Territory.
I think I remember you telling me about this guy. Or girl. I don't remember. I'm not assuming the gender.
It was a girl.
What I thought. See, my memory is so good.
It's who I'm going camping with.
Did he kill someone? Oh, you get point, right?
Perfect place to run from the law, real.
Honestly, yeah.
You once again just completely botch his Twitch name. What do you mean he doesn't know girls?
I don't know. No, he's right. He's right. Never talked to him. Not once. Almost 24 years. Never talked to a girl.
There we go.
No. Keep it with just Penguin.
Wait, Seeker got a kill. Let him cook. Seeker being subjected to Sombra jail makes me sad.
No, maybe you are my friend who lives in Alberta.
This is going to be the first ultimate online.
Mir, you can't just go around asking stuff like that.
I would have deleted that message if you not a mod.
That is
smooth.
I'm gonna crash out if this keeps happening. Well,
everyone,
ooh, nice stick.
Everyone lived in Alberta.
And they waste the nano. Dude, there's no way Sugar Free just kills them all anyway, right? Surely not. Dude, they're still losing. They're still losing.
They're still losing.
Why does everyone just suddenly live in Alberta?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna live in Alberta too now. I don't actually, but I'm gonna say I do. I'm gonna spread blatant misinformation.
just going to close this one out as quick as that. That's a 200% to 0.
Alberta, I don't know, I've never been. It's way
fine,
too
it's
west.
fine. You said 3-2. They can win. They are gonna go down 0-2 and then they're gonna reverse the
How clean and concise all of these.
You know what? My friend is male, so honestly, he might actually be my
I
friend.
think that was one of the fastest matches we have seen in the Overwatch.
I have not been to Mississauga.
This is looking like speed run. Also, if you want to take the control,
might be able to
with
tell.
even small grain of salt.
It's looking.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's my friend from Alberta.
Yeah, no, Sugar Free just like it felt like he fled a deadlift at that map.
They got the potential to take a map. If there's any team out there right now, I do think.
Bro, the furthest west I've been in Canada was Ottawa.
Through, obviously, I think I predicted Shock versus Nightmare.
So I've never even been close to Alberta.
It's gonna be a great
The lower bracket looks pretty scary, and I think Toronto Defiant, if they can continue this.
No, you just added Sugar Free. What are you
Who's
doing,
really
bro?
surprised? They're already like 750.
Diddy Free is Diddy freeing. God.
Going through to Stockholm, like
Toronto, the best team you could possibly build in NA. Okay, it depends on what you mean by that.
come up with. The squad is just too good right now.
If you mean like
Set an EMP.
Not only to
okay, like if you mean just like with their Western talent, it's maybe more of a debate. But like if we're including the imports, then no one stands a chance.
Star power that was really looked upon as like
Yeah, no, I just want these Toronto games to be over, man. Like it's so boring. I wish they could play in their own space. Or honestly, you know what they should do? They should just give them first automatically in these tournaments, not have them be a part of the bracket, replace them with a different team, and then we can have someone else win the finals, but it's actually second place. I got bad news for you, Vulcan. I have very, very bad news for you. Looks like you're putting an alligator in my mailbox.
Also considered some of those players like so young, not getting a chance to actually be an Overwatch.
Because unfortunately, I did just that. I may regret it heavily, but I am doing it.
American contender scene
Wait, what did you do, sorry?
And also just how many amazing players that Nightmare picked up over the last couple of weeks heading into this.
It's on its way.
It's on its way. All right, nice.
Out of Nightmare. So maybe after this
Not
first
sure
map,
that'll work.
you look at the stats. Yeah, not looking so great so far for Nightmare.
Okay, Mir.
They have more to show us, especially
Dude, RuPaul Landon support. See, that doesn't work though. Like they need to both like you rotate and then you have a main support in there somewhere. Like
escort or hybrid. I think you have to look at
Landon
that and just
RuPaul.
give yourself a really
It doesn't work by
defined
itself.
attack or defense, and I think also for Nightmare, you look
A
at
second Gator hit ATP's mailbox. We double flex everything. See, I just don't think that's the play. Yeah, Infected on tank I agree with though. I think what you do is you have RuPaul Landon and then maybe like I guess Vega. I guess.
Things down a lot heading over to Circuit Royale.
All right.
Tree and Sugar Free.
Circuit Royale picked by Nightmare. Of course, Toronto, especially with Mare, I'd imagine Mare.
That'd be a pretty nasty team.
Sugar Free can play. Well, pretty much every.
For Western standards, NA standards in particular.
We've seen recently teams running just kind of rush sometimes as well. It's been.
Although you might, okay, honestly, I like Tree, but you could also put Seeker in there instead if you wanted to. I think it also makes
Do the
sense.
same thing, straying away from Sigma. They're just gonna go dive.
Honestly, you could do Seeker, Tree, and Sugar Free.
Dive. It's just someone on the Winston. I like Vega's pick of the Alari here, RuPaul on the Ana, Sugar Free, Farah.
I think that's the play.
We'll see if C can give Merritt a run for his money here in the Widow Duel.
You can do like Infected, Clear as your tanks. Then you do Seeker, Sugar Free, Tree. Then RuPaul, Landon, and what's his face? Vega.
Okay, I kind of spaced out. What was it? Like, what are exactly
Like building like the best possible NA team.
Like only NA.
Only NA players.
Alright.
Got it. Like of current players. Wait, Seeker. Oh my God, they're doing it. The Bastion Rhine. This is based.
Let's go. Base. Base.
Previously, I mean, look at the highlight package that we saw.
No Juno though. Wait, is Juno available?
Dirt Bastion would clear this lobby.
Korea.
Yeah, that's what I realized was probably the case.
What was it like trying to coach a team that played Hog Bastion, by the way? Like, how do you, like, your brain has to be on, like, a different level to even think of strategies for that.
His name is Hogs.
Ego. Hold M1.
His name is Hogs. He is a hog specialist.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
That is my headcanon. Nothing is my mind.
The only thing I remember Hogs telling me is he was running Orisa down mid ever game and Decay flamed him for it.
Yeah, and you know, that's fair.
Top 40 on Hog, sign me, okay.
Okay, wait. Penguin, did you even tell Jan what you spent $300 Canadian on last week?
No, I didn't tell chat what I spent $300 on, man.
Canadian dollars.
Yeah, well, it was 200 American. I'm not gonna talk about that. This is so like.
Just going to just talk about his spending habits casually.
Well, it's like,
in fact, it's teabagging.
It's funny because, like, if I say it, I'll just feel like, damn, I'm just bragging about look how nice I am.
Decay isn't real, you can't convince me otherwise.
Completely drunk.
You bought 138 chicken nuggets, you could probably get a lot more with $200.
I did not buy that many chicken nuggets.
Honestly, that sounds like a good time, though.
Why the hell would you even bring that up, man?
I don't know.
I hate you.
Just to bully you, I guess.
Yeah, playing Orisa on Gibraltar is crazy. Decay getting very angry just sounds like something he'd do.
Amir, you literally know what I bought. I'm trying to guess wrong answers.
Oh, you did put it in Discord after that.
I did.
Coach that too is hard though. You couldn't coach a normal team after that for like a month after I left. I can't blame you. It kind of changes the wiring of your brain trying to coach a team like that.
Wait,
I don't have less than 200 chicken nuggets. I didn't buy 200 chicken nuggets. That's not what happened.
Yeah, he got 300 chicken nuggets.
Oh my god.
No, he did. I mean, actually, yeah. Yes, he did coach an OWL team.
He did.
Called Nightmare Rotation. They might as well have been an OWL. We saw Vegas Eternal in Overwatch League. Big on cooking on Alari, and he's dead. Just decides to fly into a seeker window.
Yeah.
Even though Seeker's got a large amount of damage behind him. Nightmare now glowing purple, holding this small room, but look even where Merit is there.
Okay, Lenny, we're going for this. That was a decision of all time.
It doesn't matter. Actually, it did.
Why did he? Let's just go into a room with a Rhine and Barrage, a small enclosed area with a Reinhardt. You know what? Base.
Please go back. Thank you.
Okay, they finally take down the Alari. Only 2.5 minutes to go, and Admiral speeding the team up the hill now.
Paris Eternal, yeah, two teams that exist, surely. Obviously, we're gonna sign him up. We're gonna have him be our coach for stage 4, clearly.
I don't know how.
That's a good MO. Good MO, solid beat.
Would help us out. Hog loves us. There's no way he would say no, right?
Yeah, after the interaction you had.
That's a decision I'd make. Yeah, but Vulcan, we're talking about a pro Overwatch player. It's a little different. I'd probably make that same mistake too, but Sugar Free, I'm expecting a little more from. I'm sorry if that's unreasonable.
That is unreasonable.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad.
You're setting yourself up for failure, ATT.
Story of my life, Penguin. Story of my life.
Still find a little bit of purchase against something like this Reinhardt shield that even the Maywall here from Zera has given a ton of problems. Master Artillery.
It's crazy right after like Seeker and Sugar Free probably hop on Discord together. You're making it sound like the E-daters, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe they are. Hey, we don't judge.
During stage shirt man, I made Bastion flank more than he already did. That is, you made the Bastion one-trick flank even more than he did. That's crazy. Okay, that wall boost did not work. That was an epic fail.
Here, what do you mean if I'm 37 years old?
A little bit more pressure there,
Mia,
but I still
I'm
think
the
you have to
oldest
deal
one in
with
this
May,
server.
which is Zera's
Oh,
has
wait.
been such a
Yes, I am.
problem.
Big is on Zen.
Or is this like an I'm... Yeah, you're right, I'm 37 months.
I believe you. I believe you're not trolling. It's just crazy. I mean, I can understand the Zen, because, like, you just Discord the Rhine, I suppose.
Nightmare, they found somebody. Who is
No,
it?
They're looking for this far. Oh, there we go.
Anything what Mia's saying right now. Don't do that.
Apparently I have 37 IQ. Damn, chat's bullying me again. ATV.
Wow. That's toxic. We're playing Soldier? We're breaking out the legs? Oh, that's... yeah.
That's a nano power.
Player of the match,
Oh,
Lenny.
That'll be a small stagger onto
Poor CJ. Where's Danny when you need him? That's Danny's favorite player. It's CJ. No, Vega keeps kicking him back in the room.
I've realized I've been teabagging more and more often lately when I play Overwatch, and usually it's to my own team.
I love his comeback to that to me as
No, but that's the thing. Mir is EU.
No time to actually set up once you start to round this corner again.
Wait, Bastion main lives EU now,
We're
really?
actually going to leave this payload alone for now. They want to take a high ground contest instead. They have the sound barrier too, so it's going to be really easy to just sort of rush up to the Toronto Defiant.
I'm pretty sure Vake was bragging about how he went to college with the Bastion main.
I don't know about that.
Or someone like that.
Sugarfree doesn't get a random pick here. Nightmare might be
No, it
able
was
to take towards
Bastion
high
main.
ground. Speaking of which,
Oh, okay.
Resistance. 25 seconds to go.
Random and worst pick.
Wow, someone's getting bullied in a corner, but he's not losing any HP. It's not bullying at all, in fact.
Right there by CJ stops someone getting a lot of damage done at the very least. Here comes the mortar strike. I mean, targeting Vega's going to be nice to force.
Booted for his war crimes for flank. Bastion is a statement of all time.
He just kicked him out of his own country.
Kicked him out of the country because he plays flank Bastion.
Exiled.
That Shatter hit nothing. Okay.
Huge Shatter!
Looking like Hottie earlier. Man, he was taking notes. Making a new bank account and the guy making it recognized me from a Bastion main video and you wanted to... That is so, like, that's such a strange coincidence.
That is such a...
You ran into someone from the bank that knew you from a Bastion main video. What a wild coincidence.
Wait, how did you
Defiant
recognize
actually
this?
find
Because
the right key to success versus this though. Like the Bastion and May, it puts so much pressure.
Maybe the
on Toronto.
voice.
We saw them make several swaps across the board. Someone had to drop off of the Winston to play the Ramatra. Vega had a rotation of different support heroes he picked.
Man,
What's at the uni? You got accepted that. We have plat Overwatch players. Are you gonna join the team, Mir?
And eventually, you know, Merit settling on
He
Soldier
used an
as
image
well.
of me being stupid in it.
About Toronto though is this is
An
why
image of you being
good
stupid in it.
and one of the top teams in
I
North
don't
America
think you
because
can
they
post
do
it.
have this
Yes,
deep
but
No, he'll probably DM me on Twitter.
in order to find
Yeah.
these
Just message
solutions on the fly.
That still reminds me of the time I
Nightmare's gonna
met
try this
somebody
again.
who
So maybe
was
Toronto,
into
after learning
Overwatch
something from the
League.
defense, will come out of the gate swinging
I
a little
still
bit
think-
better.
I've never met anyone IRL that either recognized me or knew Owl. Not a single time.
I told this story before, but he was wearing a San Francisco Shock hoodie. It was right after San Francisco Shock won the Grand
Oh, I
Finals.
remember this, yeah.
And so I was right behind him in line in the movie theaters, and I was like, hey, yeah, you must be happy that Shock won. He was just like, oh, I've been really busy today, I didn't get time to watch it, I was gonna watch it when I get home.
It's probably one of the best sound effects in the game too.
Crazy.
And I'm like, oh, god.
I mean, to be
damn.
fair, you'd think enough time would have passed by then. So, like,
Well, to be fair, we finished watching the Grand Finals and immediately left to go to the movies. Like, within, like,
wait,
minutes.
what year is this? The first one that you won or the second?
2019.
Okay, so the first time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, they're gonna stick to the Bastion.
You're not leaving us for random plat tryouts. Wouldn't it be fun to play like? Well, actually, I don't know if like your university would have collegiate. I don't know. I don't know if are you guys allowed to play in collegiate? I think it's an NA thing. There has to be some kind of EU collegiate circuit, surely. Wait, this nade from RuPaul, it's disgusting. How did no one notice him? The sleep! How did no one notice this guy?
Oh no.
Sent me the clip on Twitter, or we'll pull it up in a sec.
I need to see this.
Just do it now. We know how this is gonna end.
Don't touch, guys.
No, I want to watch.
This is such a speed run at this point. Okay, this first point so easily captured here by Toronto.
Hogsden sent this video so we can not watch Nightmare win this match. There's
There's
5 minutes. That's a good first cast.
What happens here, Hog?
It's crazy they can do that.
Yeah, it is. Pretty smart creatures.
What's Fire actually so smart?
And they can fit through tubes that
What are you doing?
like solid bit of their body is their beak.
You're calling this Lucio.
Very small like tubes.
This is you
know what's pretty wicked as well in this window?
Okay.
Goes up.
Hello? What's going on with your face? What's going on with your eyes, bro? You're bugging. Oh wait, no, that's not you. Oh.
Okay. It was still a good reaction.
Oh, the face cam is you. That's what I was saying though. Like you're bugging with your eyes there. Are you okay?
Oh.
Remember someone in your college is wearing a Surefour jersey? That's awesome.
I'm not sure how high that interest rate is though. Is Nightmare have got 5 minutes to contend with.
I think it's
You have a crazy lazy eye? Ah, I gotcha. I thought you were just like losing your mind over what you just saw in that clip. I couldn't blame you if that was the case, because that was absurd.
It made for a really good reaction, I will say that.
Who on Toronto is top 5 in the row worldwide? Probably only someone. Maybe RuPaul Flex Support, but probably just someone. Maybe you can say Merit Hit Scan, I guess. Maybe.
That's the lazy eye.
It's a wild statement.
We'll see if Nightmare want to continue to hold forward, considering the spawn position.
Yeah, that is insane to say. The play cause of the lazy eye is insane.
This is going to be one of the easier positions to hold on the side of just right by the spawn doors at the end of the point, and knowing that Toronto still have 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
What is your obsession with hating on Captain Prashmere?
Who the hell is Captain Prash?
Main support for Hypnos.
The Team London.
Like, have you played with him in rank? Do you have like some kind of grudge?
They are going to be able to get a good defensive hold here. The May while stalling even a little bit longer. I think Nightmare have a pretty good handle on things until Toronto are going to get ultimates up again. RuPaul with the nano, Sugar Free could throw that with the.
I got no problems with Prash. It's Mir. It's Mir for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you did say that. The guy threw your games. But it's unintentionally.
Fist fight. Hog and Mir fist fight right now.
I would watch it.
Yeah.
Mir's literally crippled right now.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, Hogs has an advantage.
So the problem though is the nano makes Sugar Free so
Bro's just thinking about the probability of success. Does not care.
Especially because you have the Bob too.
Yeah, free win is absurd.
This is very
9 deaths on Brig in 5 minutes. Wait, Danny! Screw you, Penguin.
Why did I just get randomly attacked?
Blueberry Merchant, bye. He just stops and calls you a Blueberry Merchant, then leaves. Danny, don't leave yet.
No, leave. Let him go.
I want to talk about how Mir is doing a great job of replacing you today.
Well, that was a map.
That was a map of all time. Nightmare won in my heart because they played Ryan Bastion.
To Toronto to find.
Oh, you didn't lead? You lied? Yeah, well, Mir's been off the rails today. He's been doing a great job of making up for you slagging.
On YouTube, so of course they're not in the same one. Oh god.
He's just been memeing like crazy, like just saying the most random things in Twitch chat. Like, it reminds me of something you'd do. But
Mir is yapping today.
yeah, Mir is yapping. He's on his arc.
Could clean up on the low ground and actually take care of the objective
What?
that mattered most. So fantastic stuff from Toronto.
What, Danny? What?
The strongest team.
Hey, yo!
Oh, well, we know what's going on in the Quotes and Incidents chat today. How is the first map not closed, as was the second? Put that in Quotes and Incidents.
On it.
Look at Quotes and Incidents in a few moments, Mir, and you'll get your answer.
It's a pretty easy place to land these nades.
Wow, Danny, come back and you just... That's unfortunate.
Seeker was using them, planting two down, making people move.
Actually, just a wild statement there, Danny.
A couple of times there, but unfortunately, I mean, Merit is also a little bit too good on the Widowmaker and on the and on the Ashe. And it did feel like a lot of the time.
Well, Danny broke YouTube chat up.
My boys, Toronto still owning NA. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no one to stop them, so I'd hope so.
Not quite. So it's gonna be to map number 3, and maybe this is gonna be the choice.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that, Danny, regardless of how believable the mistake is.
Like the decks, not very different this time around. Damage dealt is
You kind of deserve that.
The healing done difference is crazy thanks to that Bastion Ryan comp.
Double the healing, that's crazy.
Almost double the damage.
It's so believable too, because it's like your Ryan and Bastion are just feeding the whole time.
To be honest, that's pretty similar. Like you said, 30 to 40. But
Who the hell is texting me? Leave me alone.
The healing is ridiculous as well from Toronto. It's like we're not healing that much.
Screw you,
Like,
man.
we just want to do damage. we can just
we're just gonna kill you.
we can just shoot you in the face, and we're gonna win. Yeah, Toronto's still head and shoulders above the rest of the competition in North America right now. Almost guaranteed themselves a lock in Stockholm if they haven't already. 750 points, like they are cruising.
Yeah, someone do the math on this one. I feel like they have already locked the spot. There's
no
surely.
way. There is no way. Unless a random solar.
Okay, Mir, no. God.
It explodes. Like, I don't know what's gonna really happen at this point. Here's the
on, man.
Can we like ban that message?
What do you think we're gonna go here?
I don't think we can.
I'm down.
I'm removing that one.
I feel like maybe
You know,
I think I'll leave now, says Danny.
I just feel like Infected is so good on
Let's go bullying Danny till he's
I didn't get a
gone.
chance to see that played out.
You can always just join Discord so we can make fun of you to your face.
He's in France right now, though.
Oh, yeah, ew.
Say all of this, and the pick is actually New Junk City.
Oh yeah, he went to go fight Mir's friend, right?
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, you could.
Steal his account.
And then you just get turned to scrap metal, and then you become part of the scenery once you die.
That's how you
I'm
get
in
the home
France
field advantage.
still.
It's just the Bastion.
Exactly.
Danny, when are you coming back from France? But then again,
How long have you been in
but then again, where you're returning to is like not much better though. So like,
what do you do?
I don't know.
That's why I say like Britain and like France, it's a side grade.
Maybe just find a different country to live.
Wait, we have a sub actually. Clear.
Oh wait, they're swapping in clear from Infected.
So we
Balga time.
switch things up completely. Maybe
Remorga Gaming.
He's in the city of love, says Joe this time. Oh, you're back on Sunday.
able to disrupt Toronto a little bit. But as we take a look,
French is not all is not
do
the.
you think we actually see the
Dude, I'm so happy Clear's in NA. I'm so happy Clear doesn't have to play in Pacific anymore. It makes me so happy.
Yo, we starting our own country? I'm down.
Well, the idea here is the classic.
All right.
Actually, I was talking about that with like a few of my coworkers this weekend. We were just like, yo, what if we just like gang up together, like all 5 of us, and then just like make our own country?
I guess all 5 of us. Such influence.
Yeah.
Who is the
No, wait, sorry, 4.
More of a deadly one this time. The roundabout's got
I'm just happy that they're not matching the Mauga. Based behavior by my goat someone. He has max charge and an outlaw Zarya skin. He's doing it for spree, chat. He's doing it for spree.
Clear my goat, but he's playing.
Do you think someone even remembers who Spree is?
There's a YouTuber started. Well, I don't care what anyone thinks, Penguin, alright? I need to be an old man and remember things from my youth.
Man, shut the fuck up! I'm older than you.
My youth.
Hey man, it's true. I was like 18 back then.
Yeah, and I was 17 back then.
Yeah, we were children.
Wait, 2018.
Maybe it's because I work with old people.
Well, Spree also played in 2019. Not that that helps. No, don't use that word. I hate that word. Unk and Aura should be banned from every dictionary.
Yeah, I was 22 when Owl started.
Wow, what an old man. Jesus.
Ah, dude.
Okay, listen, you can still use like some terms though. Plumber kept saying yacht was like 50.
That makes me want to die. Dies of cringe, literally.
That plumber is so funny.
Young whippersnapper. Wait, you want CJ to lose, Danny? Isn't CJ your guy though?
This CJ guy sucks.
When Spree quit Twitch, he painted names of people who subbed onto his wall. You were one of them? That's awesome.
RuPaul's gonna make a small switch, going to go over to the Kiriko as well.
14 to 15 years old, little children watching
OWL.
OWL.
The Suzu.
I got gifted so I didn't even pay to get in. Nice.
Just a very highly mechanical
Free to play, easy.
So playing the Kiriko makes a lot of sense here too. But when you look at that ultimate pool, yeah, I'm
So we got
scared
people
of
like
Nightmare.
stupidly old like Math, and then we have
Stupid, you should call them stupidly old.
2019, Dark Phantom was 12.
Wow, okay, those are some. Oh, wait! Oh, he died!
To be fair, all of my like half of my coworkers are Math's age.
Was thrown in by Admiral. Nightmare end up
Is that a shock skin? A shock May? Wait, is that the OG shock too? Is that the orange? Oh, we're using Blizzard here, huh?
Yep. Blizzard time.
Hey Math, you and Vulcan are the same age. You guys can talk about like, you know, old man things like your taxes.
Still is 100. There we go. Eventually someone falls.
Sorry, man.
Well, you're still in control.
In 2019, you were 12 to 13. Oh my god, dude.
The Seeker was pretty low, and with 100 energy.
So many people watch my channel were literal children.
It's gonna be a switch here. Someone's gonna switch off of the Zarya.
Hey, I was watching your channel at the age of 18.
You know what? Someone's been able to play
Legal adult age, like still not children.
I don't know how to communicate with
Communist? Wait, no more Zarya? What? Wait, they might win this
Math
round.
is a communist, that is true.
Okay, no, Mir, no, that is, you can't say that, that's weird, don't say that.
Yeah, that's so weird.
That's, bro, no.
Cage comes through and actually just assists Vega and someone in the killing of the Mauga. 99% for Nightmare though, as Zera picks up a couple of clean.
Message retracted, okay, Dan. I saw it, but I'm glad you removed it yourself.
He's a communist.
I remember like just being in the car with some of my friends and just like being like, oh shit, Boston Uprising are playing.
They'd be like, what are you talking about?
And then I just pull out like my phone and just start watching.
I used to do the same thing. Like, there was a time I was in a restaurant with my friends. We were at Buffalo Wild Wings. I was watching Boston play the LA Valiant.
Sojourn since a couple of the reworks came through for her.
We're on the ATV bids whenever you have to work on projects. I'm glad to know that I can cause productivity somehow.
I'm such a neek, bro, guys. Call me a neek.
What does that mean? I'm too out of touch to understand.
He meant geek. He just can't spell.
Oh, thank God.
They still have the Blizzard, however.
Wait, they win these rounds. Let's go.
This might just be a point capture.
Wait, that's an actual term?
It's British? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm glad I don't know what it means then.
I completely lost all interest in what you were saying.
Tara's been doing some
Oh my god, you're making me feel so old, Phantom. During COVID year, 9th grade, watching my videos during class because it's online school. God.
Which I feel like has been
Oh,
a little
God.
bit more difficult for Sugar Free and someone to deal with. You have so much mobility on both of those heroes that just gets negated by how much you get slowed down.
Young people exist. It just occurred to me. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing right now.
Reward for all of that damage and also on the
What is Soul Penguin by calling him?
Hugs was there in Twitch chat. I don't know if he's still hanging around, but he was there.
Bob, I'm even worse. I'm French. Wait, why did I say
Okay,
Bob?
Seeker, pop off.
Seeker with some crack shots on RuPaul.
COVID year, I was entering my second to last year in college.
Phantom, you're 10 years younger than me, by the way.
Quick point capture here for Nightmare, and I think we're gonna have to see Toronto Defiant try something new. Someone finally gonna
I had
go
my own
after the
apartment
Malga to match
when
that
COVID
clears.
hit.
And maybe this is gonna be the difference that they need. It's gonna be a little while though to actually build up to an ultimate, but I think it just, you know, gotta try to match the.
I feel so out of touch with the internet, the Overwatch internet.
Time and time again. Still,
Joe, I feel that pain. My niece, who was born in 2005, can drink now, and it's wild.
Now putting a little bit of pressure on the point. The blade has been pulled there behind that window. Deflect comes through from Sugar Free, gets moved back into the ice. That Blizzard narrowly not freezing Sugar Free there. Has to get out. Luckily saved by his support, but not for long though. Merit does unleash the overclock.
Toronto are playing Mauga. Boo.
Well, people here can drink from the Victor Bomber 2008. They can buy like wine and beer, but in order to buy like stronger stuff like.
Wait, this stagger's nasty. Hello? Yeah, you ain't gonna live, buddy.
Very late, yeah. 42%. Clear's gonna have a very.
You can drink from 4 years old.
No, you can't, Danny. That's just wrong. That's not true.
That was a great stall too, because the fact that Toronto Defiant had
Anyone who isn't British is insane.
Clear gets to come back with this one in the cage. Not a whole lot to actually pair with it though. Maybe you look at this high noon from Seeker being able to just help out a little bit if you get
not legally.
But Toronto, if they have this Kitsune versus Soundbeard.
What you're saying is you have, Danny, is what you're telling me. Engaged in illegal activities.
Cage is available here from Clear. They're going to be careful though. Sound barrier hits 3 from Toronto Defiant, and they were playing on that rush the entire time. Clear's cage just basically.
So we're calling the cops on Danny?
Yep.
So they were all able to use the rush pretty much.
So Danny is a felon? Question mark.
Just like a certain man.
Just title your stream that Danny a felon? Question mark. OWCS Go streams.
Still workshopping that one a little bit.
Oh, not all the Brits are showing up because Danny.
One of those will do. It is 2-1. They got one more capture point before they.
Kelly GDH moment.
Yes, Danny, a lot of people have drank before 16. That's kind of just a common thing.
A great way to potentially seal the deal here.
Yeah, but he's proud that British people do it more, apparently.
Trust me, they do not. Where I'm from, everybody drank before 16. I didn't, though. I was a nice guy.
Started watching my videos in middle school. Don't say that. No.
Sugar Free to get this one. Unlocks high noon pop by Seeker.
I feel like I can start to see white hair forming on my head.
Fetal
It's kind of crazy.
Alcohol syndrome is wild.
It's kind of wild to think. Technically, I mean, it was before I did Overwatch, but I started my channel at the end of high school.
That that's a joke.
All right, sounds good, Nanny. Good night, Nanny.
Please tell me that is a joke.
It is. I'm 90% sure that's a joke.
I mean, Mir, at this point, I'm convinced that is true. That you were a toddler when you watched me.
Ultimate move though, you're kind of looking for these competitions.
Mir, you're older than Danny. Danny's still a toddler.
Count is from 2016. Okay.
They don't have that. They don't have the blade. They don't have the overclock
he was
now.
joking.
That
It was a joke.
Ooh, window? Winnable? Oh, Clear so low. No.
RuPaul stole the 5K.
What is ATP's average demographic?
Oh, you want me to tell you right now?
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that the age is like, I want to say it's like around 18 to 20
Maybe they
something.
were able to find a bit more success with something more unconventional, but they've
I'll tell you the exact
and they're
details
gonna
though.
need to have some of these
Alright,
come up big.
Analytics, audience.
Gonna have to go crazy, but Toronto Fighter meeting them here first.
Can I change it? Why is it? I don't want it to be last 28 days. I need like lifetime. Yeah.
Another player from Toronto to fight.
So in terms of viewers, so the average viewer for me is between 18 and 24 years old, and they are male.
So me.
Yes. My two most popular are 18 to 24 and 25 to 34.
34?
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, none of those people are actually 34.
Well, you know, Twitch probably assumes I'm like 89.
Clear is the GOAT.
Toronto are in a position at least to take a clean fight.
What is your ATP? How many? I don't. What is it called? The thing they say. 50% of my viewers are subs. Please subscribe.
Oh, like viewers that aren't subbed?
Yeah, you know, yeah, doing
apparently it's 56% over the last 28 days.
Of your viewers are not subbed?
Yeah. But I think the reason for that is I'm not uploading as much, and most of my viewership's coming from my best player on every hero video. I mean, if I changed it to like, how about lifetime? What would it be?
Admin is actually close taking a map here.
Okay, actually, it's a pretty accurate representation. My lifetime viewership for not sub is 53. And then it's 46.6 sub, 53.4 not sub for lifetime sub viewership. Which honestly isn't that good because ideally you want to have new people come to your channels. It's not the greatest.
I mean, you're covering a very specific niche. What everyone will be.
I am covering a specific niche, but I also don't get that much viewership compared to other people.
No, not 53 years old.
Nice, very nice. What's my...
Selective hearing.
Obviously, it may not be totally accurate, because, like, I'm sure some children watch on, like, their mom's account or something, but apparently it's, like, 3% female for my demographics.
Why is it 0% female? Females don't
Sure,
exist.
Kaufman watches your videos, ATP.
Okay, never mind, 1% females. Females don't exist except for ATP's girlfriend.
And she only just comes into my stream, casually will say that she loves me, and then leave.
You know, she could just say, I hate you, so, you know, you should take it.
Well, that would ruin my stream, and I'd be depressed for the rest of it. I mean, if you want an ATP depression stream, then I guess that's what we're going for.
See, somebody agrees with me. Women don't exist.
I can confirm they do exist.
No, they do not.
What? God. Women are a conspiracy made by the government.
They're as real as birds.
Yeah, birds aren't real. Those are robots made by the government.
Exactly.
Prove it, then name all women.
They do have the Genshin Blade of their own, so even now with that overclock advantage on that high ground, it could make
This isn't an ATP depression stream? Not yet, at least.
But that's where this Kitsune rush from RuPaul can help.
It could very easily turn into one, but we're not there yet.
You do not exist, Dark Fan.
And like, I don't know what my depression stream would look like. It'd probably just be being really sad. Like, I don't drink or anything, so you wouldn't see me kill myself with alcohol. I'd probably just eat a lot of food and eat myself to death on stream. If I'm gonna go out, might as well go out enjoying the flavor, savoring the flavor.
Man, thanks for making me hungry.
I mean, I'm getting hungry myself.
Damn,
Damn it.
Nightmare actually almost won that.
Almost, but not quite. Mukbang co-stream, I'm down.
Hey, yo.
True American death is crazy. Come on, man.
True American.
GG's though. At least that map was good. That was a very entertaining map. Honestly, most of it was pretty good. It's just the first map that was god awful.
Feeling themselves a little bit of confidence as well, Rose, after that very close New Junk City.
It was super, super close, so I do hope that Nightmare are feeling really
What other
good.
demographics? Oh yeah, how about I think I always think of fun ones, the geographics.
Team like Toronto Defiant to the brink of a
All right.
It really did come down to the
Any guessers? What do you think my top 5 demographics are for viewership of all time on my channel? Like, which are the top 5 most viewed countries?
I think it's really
well, America
God or anything.
Yes, US is number 1.
Winning this one as well. The Des did too. What?
I don't know.
You didn't think Toronto was going to win?
Toronto 3-0. Wow.
Germany is on there, yes.
Yeah, well, Johnny, it's tough to be wrong.
Top 4.
when I say
Most, that's probably Thor.
You can't be throwing your weight around with predicting Toronto to win.
You have weirdly a large UK, or not UK, but EU
Well, here's
audience.
the thing, though.
EU, but also I've seen like some Asia as well, Australia as well. It's interesting.
I think this is really where they hit their strike, and a lot of that was
Okay, so yeah, US and Germany. What else?
Especially, he played lights out in this series, especially towards the end.
China doesn't even have YouTube, so that is not possible.
They just tried out different things. They tried to throw Toronto off of their game because, quite frankly, in a straight up mirror, you're probably not going to get the edge against
Mexico, dude. Maybe one other Mexican other than
Okay, Mexico is not in the top 5, but they do have 90,000 total viewers, which accounts for 0.8% of my lifetime viewership.
That's just vague then.
The place where you can be feeling good as a night.
Pakistan? I don't know if Pakistan's on here. Oh, also, what's interesting is Philippines has 69,000 views. I know for a fact that can't all be from my girlfriend, so that's based.
I think you just underestimate your girlfriend.
It's the UK on this.
Even without the blade. And honestly, I think the reason Nightmare loses New Junk City is mostly
Philippines accounts for 0.6% of my lifetime viewership.
to lose the series right there. And so they maybe expend one or
The UK
two
is number
goals
2,
they could have held on to and
which makes sense, English-speaking audience.
into the map.
What about Canada?
Number 3,
This map was within
6.2%. And then we have one other one, so it's US, UK, Canada, Germany, and who else?
Denmark!
Denmark. Where is Denmark, out of curiosity?
Oh god.
Denmark, 0.7% of my lifetime views, 85,000 views.
That's more than Mexico, that's sad.
That okay? What is the next one? Is there any other country?
Any other country.
Well, I kind of gave a hint earlier.
And I think even for map 1, sugar-free, as I was going to highlight.
Is there a Korean audience? Yes, I know some Koreans watch me.
I think that he was a standout. But that is another map that
Let me
Nightmare
see,
could
what is
learn
chat
something
guessing?
from. They could say that
Hong
yes,
Kong.
we play, on Sanctuary anyway.
Don't tell me it's like France.
No, it is not. South Korea is 52,000 views, 0.4% of my lifetime viewership.
CC asking where's Norway.
Oh, Norway's actually like fairly high up there, I think. Believe it or not.
Sweden.
Okay, so they're just out of the top 5. They are 6th. A lot of like the Nordic countries really seem to vibe with me. Finland, Norway, and Sweden are all among some of my top countries.
Hey, Finland doesn't exist, buddy.
I mean, I don't know where those 112,000 viewers are coming from then.
Some random like
Yep, but Sweden is the first country out of the top 5. About 2% of my lifetime views. There you go. Australia, number 5. About 3.7%.
I genuinely forgot Australia existed for a second.
Yes, France is right behind the Netherlands. 172,000.
I like how we named every English-speaking country and we could not think of.
I think the most, when I look at it, the most interesting ones to me are the following. These all account for close to 1% of my viewers. So Singapore, it accounts for 1% of my viewership. which I think is interesting.
It's going to be an interesting match.
Saudi Arabia is also 1% of my viewership, and Brazil is 1.2.
You know, I've been kind of reasonably impressed with what they're playing, and they're playing.
Brazil, I feel like, is a sleeper
I think
to a
Nightmare
lot of
should be the
things.
clear-cut favorite in that matchup. But again, I've been pretty impressed by the versatility of Fluffy.
Finland is East Sweden.
Absolutely. Well, before we're heading into the lower bracket, we have another semi.
Where's North Korea? Unfortunately, they didn't make the cut.
Hey, one person wants to know about Vatican
There we
City.
go. Got there.
Vatican City? I can confirm they're not on the list. Of the top 50 results, at least.
Wow. Okay, more people from Vatican need to start watching.
Okay, what are we doing for?
I'm just gonna add the entirety of Vatican City on Twitter.
How about okay, so that's viewers, but how about watch time? Like, let me see if there's any like interesting ones, like any like sleeper countries that just watch the whole video every time.
Me.
Denmark is. Let's see.
Man, I didn't
Average
realize
view.
how
Oh, actually, I should do instead of watch time hours, average view duration. That's what I should do. Oh, also, let me before I forget, let me do my duties and change stream title and award points for those who bet on the game.
Why am I being asked where Samoa is on the list? Why me?
I don't know, just because you in particular.
Yeah, me in particular. ATV, give me your like entire account. Let me look at it.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Choose
well, they
outcome,
asked me.
no
They didn't
shot.
ask you to look.
There's the point. Is the Pope an avid ATP Overwatch consumer? I can't say he is.
Damn, if I could bet, I would have won big money. Because I also bet a no shot.
Yeah, but unfortunately, country diff.
I should get a VPN, I could probably get it then.
Alright, so our next
Mia,
game...
why are you going back to add Penguin?
NRG versus Timeless.
Man, I
Change
feel
that
so
on
popular.
YouTube.
People are asking me questions on both sides of the chat.
They love you, Penguin.
I always knew I was meant for fame.
To be honest, you have that voice, you could become a YouTuber.
What do you mean I have that voice?
I know, you just have a voice then.
What does that even
You just have a voice.
Yeah. You're right, I do. Bro, I despise my voice.
You sound like moist. He does not sound like moist critical.
I don't know why people keep saying that.
Even
You're not the first to say this, and you probably won't be the last.
Yes, he dies.
Oh no!
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't hear it either. Like, I somewhat look like him, and that's it. By somewhat, I have long hair.
And a beard.
Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna shave, like, probably later. Tomorrow.
Football just started streaming after winning.
I'm not,
Based
I'm not
RuPaul.
even American.
Yeah, get it right. He's Canadian, chat.
Don't associate me with ADP.
What? Hey, we're in this together. We're both part of North America.
Oh, block.
Listen, all I'm saying is, Penguin, a lot of the time, people hear Canadians talk and they just assume they're from the US when they're over the internet, and then they have to be told they're from Canada. And they're like, oh, I didn't know you're from Canada.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the desk. Grab your tickets now and meet us in Stockholm and potentially some of
Wait,
your
who's on
favorite teams
Timeless?
as well, as they're currently
I'll tell you right now.
Alright, I appreciate it.
They have Kuffa, Luke Mino, Squid, Vision, and
So we
Doomed.
head into our second semifinals in the NA region. We had
Can I watch a Moist Critical video for a second and hear Penguin say the same sentence? Oh god. Dude. He just doesn't. I just don't see the resemblance. I just don't.
I don't think I have the like
This is a roster
monotone
made up
voice that he
of
does.
Yeah, you don't.
known players. We've seen these guys.
Sounds like you want to live.
contenders at the scene for many years.
Most notoriously, I think.
I
Luminosity
don't, but
from
you
the
know,
stages,
that's
we've seen
besides the
them
point.
And they've actually pieced it together quite nicely with this roster. They're 10-1 in Face It North America. That just tells you, right, that they've been doing really well in the
No,
region.
I do
That
actually
is
have like I do
without
know a
complaint.
few people
But
who have
still,
like very
against some of the other
like
competition we've been seeing so
a
far in the Olympics,
stereotypical
they've been
Canadian
doing a really
accent.
good job.
I keep
Some
making
of
fun of my
them
one
are
coworker
for
because
this
he always
team,
says
and
out
that
with
vision is
like
to go to
out,
hitscan player, which I'm looking forward to see.
and I always bully him for it constantly.
He doesn't have the pitch, but he pronounces words like voice critical. I just don't get it.
That's quite the task.
Yeah, Energy has got to be considered the favorite heading into this. We're still
Your
trying
main
to
goal
do
is to have someone who's called Penguin on Twitch to come here. Well, good luck.
This is a squad where, yes,
Why Scissors have his favorite hero is Brig?
I think the two best players
Hey,
who
he's-
are on,
Also, it's interesting he's playing. No
Maybe he was
PGE.
not gonna break that.
Man, the 20 death game got
Alright.
to him. No PGEs.
in on the tank, and it's just
Wait, who's your
for
source?
Kellen to bring out his Winston and be a huge difference maker. So I think this could be a real.
It's me.
battle.
I'm the
I
source.
think eyes on Tree
You're
and
the
UV
source,
as
okay.
players I'm really excited about, and I think on a team now that is going to bring that motivation, that intensity.
I'm shocked. I thought the Pope would be a viewer. Yeah, me and you both. Unfortunate. Okay, where was I?
He is a viewer.
The average watch time. Keep in mind, some of these are like, there's like no views whatsoever, so it's a bit skewed. But my number one is Kenya at an average view duration of 13 minutes.
And while, of course, the end score was
That's about 5 minutes above my average when you combine all countries.
those matches than others.
Is it
But I can
because
look
there
at
was one person?
All right.
Wait, what? What is this? Cote de Livore?
PG, we love you.
Ow.
I just want to preface this.
I don't know
with
what that
you
is, I'll be
are
honest.
An insane player. He's like,
But they have 10 views.
this particular match, he's been the sacrificial lamb.
This is the last time we're showing this.
Next is Colombia with an average view duration of 9 minutes.
This is the last time that we go over
Only
this.
3,000 views. Chile
I mean,
at 9 minutes. 17k views from Chile. And then Costa Rica.
Actually won this map.
Yeah.
He's playing up against a Lucio Kiri on hitscan. He's getting inted and run down. But his team wins a lot of these fights because the enemy is so focused on killing him, and he doesn't back down. So for me, I actually
Interesting seeing all these countries that have at least watched a second of me.
But a lot of these
Croatia, Bulgaria, El Salvador, Hungary, the Islands, Egypt, Peru, Guatemala,
Oh no, what are you cooking?
Guam, North Macedonia has viewership. What is the the Isle of Man?
sound barrier as well. But there's a few.
We cut that one out. We cut out all this good plays.
There it is.
South Africa.
I wasn't even looking at the Lucio, but still, it
Where's
happens.
like USA on the list?
Just again, maybe we make a
USA on the list is an average view duration of 8 minutes 46 seconds,
True team player.
which is out of the top 5, but that's not surprising considering they get the most views.
A lot of space.
Yeah, he took 1 or 21 for the team. So
Denmark is 1 second ahead of the US.
personally.
Let's go!
Humor, of course, as he took to Twitter afterwards.
847.
Pointed everyone's eyes at that score. Let's see.
Iceland is number 6 with 9 minutes.
He is a player who brings a great attitude.
If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Wise words from our GOAT PGE.
In the scene, people, his stream is popping off because I think he
That's
brings
his
the energy that people
excuse.
really respond to. So you know what? I got love for PG. He can die 22 times. It's not gonna stop.
Alright, my pred, I'm going 3-1 and RG.
The Isle of Man is the first country to get cancelled for no inclusivity.
I got 10 views from it.
Me, I want to believe what you said, but after all what you said today, I don't believe you.
Alright,
Maybe take control, perhaps?
Jack General. I don't know why I did this.
So you could say benched. but also it might be a bit
3-0 for the. Okay, you know what? Sure, not Penguin, Mirror. Sure, why not?
Tracer, and then trees just like reflects.
ATP and Dare to put them on stream.
No, no.
There's a flexibility where if you want to play double flex or hit scan, you put Tree in. Maybe PG comes in for like a hard committed hit scan role.
What did you put in?
Roster, but I do think
Oh.
this Thomas squad is actually quite a good team. Like they're very strong. I think NRG is just
Mega
I mean, there is a resemblance. That is undoubtedly true.
Whether it's control or
Yeah, it's
I mean, you're only gonna make
slight
Mir
resemblance.
believe it more by seeing that.
Okay, but I don't sound like him. That's just not true.
Mira's just gonna, at this point, Mira's gonna think you are moist critical.
Literally, one of my friends, every time I see them, which is not often, they just say, "Hey, Charlie."
That's awesome.
And I'm like, shut up.
The Isle of Man just be man. I don't know.
Cool. Cool. See you after the game when I'm correct. It's gonna be a good time.
Alright, let's get some Preds going.
What? You played a 3-1 for the last match. It makes sense, bro. You got to pred 3-0. It's Toronto Divine.
Okay, 3-1. Oh yeah, put mine. 3-1 NRG.
He's actually just walking
I was sorry.
I also can't grow facial hair like
I was just escaping.
exactly the same as him.
Okay, we can walk now.
Probably because he's like 30 years old.
Penguin, you got a Pred?
Timeless. Rose, yeah.
Did I already say?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, okay. Timeless 3-1.
3-1 timeless, alright.
Yeah, I just don't like UV.
Did you say UB? What?
UV.
Oh, I said UB. I'm like, okay, well, based, but doesn't have anything to do with this game.
No, I don't like UB, no, but like, I'm specifically talking about UB this time.
The ultraviolet, I got you.
And he was in very good spirits about it, so I think that he
I
understands.
think most
that
people
he
don't
is
like UB
to
at this point.
Sometimes just play
Yeah,
bait.
exactly. I pray for his downfall every day.
Ayo, fun fact. Wait.
That's not true. I usually do not think about UB like at all ever in my life.
Oh, you're better off.
He's not worth actually thinking about.
Yeah, you're better off.
ATP kind of just put the Isle of Man 3-0.
Exchanging strats, perhaps? Oh my goodness, wait.
They're calling for the gentleman's agreement so that they can both play.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's the poll? 86% NRG, wow. Okay. Chat, stand with that 3-0 trend.
It's a little difference here though. Time is running out with vision on
3-0 and RG. Tree on the Farah. You're just here to hate watch, you know what? Understandable.
Views of views.
True.
Who are you hating on? ATP, me, Math?
He just said he personally doesn't like me. I think that kind of gives you an idea, right? I mean, then again, he could hate all of us.
Yeah. You know, I respect it more that he's honest about it, but like, you know, just still watching, you know? I respect it.
Watching just because.
You shouldn't insult Matt.
What the fuck?
Booming Bob saying we don't hate Penguin on this shit.
No, hate me all you want. I'm fine with it.
Sounded so depressed saying that.
What? No, I'm happy.
Now you're sounding like Moist Critical.
What? That's not how that works.
Half of my UK viewership is me hate watching, and then the other half is Danny causing shenanigans. So clearly I have like 2 UK viewers.
Bob, what do you mean you never hate me? I rooted for Toronto one time, and then you wanted me to cry on stream. What
Doesn't mean he hates you, he just wants you to cry.
No, but he said he would never hate on me.
Yeah, doesn't, but he's not hating on you, he just wants you to cry.
He
There's
was hating on me.
There's a difference.
I felt pretty hated.
I don't know.
I mean, if he doesn't say it, then it's not true, though.
Yeah.
Tree getting 4.
Say they don't hate me, but hate me. Ask all of my coworkers.
Oh boy. Well, Fire Barrage expended there means
I didn't hate you, it's just banter. Okay.
It's just banter. I just
You
wanted
chose
to
to be offended. Yeah, it's your choice. Welcome back, Hogs.
Hi, Hogs. The game didn't happen.
I never choose to be offended. I totally don't do that.
I almost took him up.
World War III in your bathroom, Monk S.
Whoa.
I think it was Mir who said he was having like battles with his toilet, right?
What are you guys talking about?
Glorious, spicy memes.
Spicy memes!
Alright.
Spicy, that's what we're calling these now, huh?
Yeah. I don't see the problem.
See if they can pull the PG.
Why is it? It's not a restroom. Yeah, you're fighting. A fight room. Fight club. Oh, it's a good EMP.
Alright, fine.
Probably.
NRG Shock all the way back to the
When did
shot
that
point. Tree's
who?
not really got anywhere to
Wait,
run.
does anybody actually call it a washroom? I always call it bathroom.
I also call it bathroom.
They are just forced all the way back, and NRG Shock, they're going to be able to rebound.
A war room, yeah.
But they're going to be traded up yet again, so 4-on-4. Both teams down.
You know what's the biggest piss off I ever heard from anybody who's learning French?
What?
How they're taught to say, "Can I go to the bathroom?" They're always taught wrong, and I hate it. It pisses me off. Well, it's like every time somebody tries to tell me, like, they're like, "Hey, you speak French, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Je peux-tu aller aux toilettes?" And I'm like, "That's wrong. That's just wrong. That's not how you say it. Who's teaching you these things?" I hate it. It pisses me off. Anyway.
Really.
Anyway, better hero shooter deadlock.
Just a little bit.
Also,
Well, I mean,
3-2
it's-
timeless win got you hung.
Pieces in that last fight.
When you say you have to go to the bathroom,
Barrage
do you
is
say
no
I need to go
rage,
to the
though.
toilet?
That's
No, you
timeless.
say bathroom.
Yeah, the EMP is
Same thing in
expensive,
French.
right? Like that's kind of one of the big
Pisses
fight
me
winning
off.
ultimates.
Unrelated, but I remember when I had a language class in 6th grade. It was like half of the semester was French and the other half was Spanish. I know, really weird, but it's like an introductory way to help you choose which language you want to speak. And it's funny because there's this idiot kid who never paid attention, like, ever, right? And we were in the Spanish unit, mind you, and he had no idea how to ask to go to the bathroom. And some kid in my class told him to say, "What is your name in French?" to ask if he can go to the bathroom. And the teacher just looked at like Kyle, as the kid's name was Kyle, like, "Kyle, what are you saying?" Oh, it was so good.
Instead of saying
If you're not gonna,
going
if
to
you
the
know the
bathroom.
person did not listen in class, that is what you have to do. I swear.
And what's the best part is he didn't even say the full thing. He said like "vopoli vu," like he didn't even say it right. He was just like mumbling random nonsense. The teacher got so mad. Mirror, what is this clip of? What is this? Yeet God Alive. What is this? Oh, it's Moist Critical. There's no way you clicked a Moist Critical clip for me to listen to.
I highly doubt it's open mic. If it was open mic, I'd absolutely hear these kids like goo goo gaga.
Well,
It just-
Mario Kart is not.
It just doesn't sound the same. I just don't see it.
It's like it's almost as if
Yeah, I don't sound like Moist Critical. I wish I had that deep of a voice.
on the archway of the door instead. I don't know. Either way, you could have touched. You didn't. There was nothing that was booping you away. I'm gonna call that when I see 9, and we're gonna go to the
I actually got
next round.
absolutely
You got
robbed
Control
of a
Center,
credit in
both
high
of these
school
teams instead are gonna be
because
coming out on the Malco
whenever I
compositions.
went to an
different
English
flavors,
school
though,
after
from both
transferring
teams
from a
as you look
French
at
school,
Dreamland again,
they were like, "Hey,
Dreamland
we're gonna
versus
give you your
Far
French
Out.
credit,"
So maybe a
and
little
then they
bit
say,
better
"Huh, we don't
control
believe
as
if you
you
could
look at
speak
Scissors
French
Fire, just
enough." I'm
purchase
like,
it.
"Oh my,
What do you mean?
my 4 years old to 16-year-old of French school wasn't enough proof to you? All right, I'm just gonna go fuck myself."
When Moist Critical sounds sad and passionate, they sound the same.
But it's like, what's worse is my first semester at that English school, they decided to put me in a homeroom with the French teacher. So me and her spoke French every day for an entire semester.
That's crazy.
And they still weren't like convinced I could speak enough French for a French credit.
Literally have like the most easy vouch of all time.
Quick cap as well after.
Where was this teacher in all this?
Step out and
I don't know, because I never talked to her after I finished that homeroom.
Oh, there it is.
I was also like, you know, skipping school to go play Overwatch and stuff.
Baze?
those reinforcements to come back out of spawn. That was wild to see.
I was tempted to do that when beta was out back in the
But
day.
you know that it's going to be back up in kind by the time that you actually get back.
Bro,
to the point.
French,
Ultimately,
like,
I don't have the
insults are
amplification matrix, so it should be
They're just not good.
What do you mean you got robbed from exempting statistics because you're in a group of girls? Like, did they just think you don't belong? Like, you got carried or you, like, cheated and got the answers from them? Like, that's wild.
Oh, I had in my geography class, the teacher was so strict that she said, "I'm gonna explain how to do this one time and one time only. If you don't listen, that's your problem." And it's specifically we had to answer questions in a specific way. But that day I got taken out of the classroom. And then like the next day when I didn't know how to answer anything, she just said, you should have listened yesterday in class. So I failed the entire class because I didn't know how to answer questions because she wanted it in a very specific way.
Oof.
Yeah, just so you know how old she was, she taught my, at the time, 40-year-old sister. No wait, 34-year-old sister.
Do you have a grudge against your sister or something?
She taught both my sisters.
It must be a family grudge.
My sisters are 20 and 11 years older than me.
I had a science teacher in middle school that me and my two siblings all had, and he hated all of us. I don't know why.
One of my science teachers was the, like, no offense to the dude, he seemed like a nice dude, but he was boring. That, like, a lot of people failed this class because they were passing out.
Wow. That was a dangerous beat from Rack.
Like, I was with my stepsister, and she was a bit sick, so she was coughing. He almost failed her the writing test because he just started to cough.
Our teacher, he was just kind of like, he had a monotone voice the entire class and never like engaged with the class at all. So it was just like, I swear, like, I was not the type to fall asleep in class, but I passed out so many times in that class.
You had a teacher in 12th grade who was the total opposite of strict. You brought in your laptop and you played Stardew Valley.
No, my English teacher, she was like, yeah, we're gonna watch this movie. Oh, cool. And it's literally 90
Mirror? What do you mean by that?
Frame.
What do you mean you attacked your math teacher?
Yeah,
you assaulted your math teacher? What do you mean? What did you do?
What, Mirror?
Losing control
of
what like a win one. And
I did also have a math teacher who was like the opposite of strict. She was essentially like, if you did well in our or if you did the required work, you could do anything afterwards. So I'd rush my math homework, and it was pretty easy math homework. So then for the next like 40 minutes, I'd just watch anime in class.
Thanks.
She was super nice. I feel so bad for her because apparently the next year the students were so bad she had a mental breakdown and had to take a leave for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why did she want
to?
She kicked you out of a lesson. So you attacked. So you chose to. I hope you mean like verbally attacked her.
Almost too easy of a trigger though for Cuffy to have pulled that cage. If he had
Your teacher was playing Tekken. Let's go.
Something like the Blade and Timeless should have been able to sink this one in very quickly.
One of my friends constantly complained to me about how one of their teachers refused to teach because they constantly wanted to play League of Legends in class.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Playing League of Legends in class. Like, what?
Yeah, she literally would say just like, this teacher's useless. He is not teaching me a single thing. He's just saying do this and then proceeds to play League of Legends.
Sounds like a pretty easy class.
Okay, so maybe not first round, maybe not.
Yeah, but it wasn't even high school, it was college. When you should like genuinely be learning something.
It was so close, and that was made this matchup.
I remember watching anime sometimes in Spanish class. It was in 11th grade, but that's because like we'd be like watching a movie or something, like no one paid attention or cared anyway, so I just watched Dragon Ball Super.
Themselves, and you can see how
of course you will. Such a Dragon Ball nerd, ATV.
Hey man, back then it was exciting, okay? It was like coming out weekly.
I'm sorry, the pausing coming out was really funny.
Alright, Penguin, alright.
Okay, you react to when Goku went Super Saiyan Blue.
Dude, I've never been more excited with Dragon Ball Super than that moment. It trumps every other moment for me that happened.
Perfect ultimate combo for that final fight.
I think Scissors looked
Did I
really
watch
good for
what?
Farah as well.
Cover
We saw Farah in these Mauga comps.
Oh.
Even
Speaking
after Mauga
Japanese,
slightly
is speaking
changed,
English.
The cardiac overdrive being changed, so it's no longer like it felt like infinite before.
Did
but
you
it's
watch
very
it in
short
English
now,
or
but it's
Japanese?
Oh, that's what he's saying. It was.
You're kind of quiet, Matt. That's why.
The whole cardiac overdrive, and you're good. You're chilling.
It was Japanese.
The Mauga, it still works exceptionally well.
I love how like most of the like shonen protagonists are just old ladies.
Yeah, old lady
So
diff.
base.
Will be the map choice now.
So base. Like Luffy's an old lady. I'm pretty sure Naruto is an old lady. Goku's an old lady. Then we have like Ichigo from the big
PGE
three.
does come in, it would be so that maybe
Oh,
we
okay,
do see
Mir.
sort of like a double hit scan sort of composition
I
coming
once
through
had
from
an English
Tree and
class
PGE,
teacher.
but it
We once-
remains to be
at
seen.
one
Look
time,
how close
you
the
had
stats
a, like,
are, though, right?
Which I'll be right back. Enjoy whatever story is being told right now.
Everything just kind
You
of
could pass the run to us like once or
micro
twice, and she
pieces
said
apart
that it
from
didn't
each
sound
other for healing.
The 2-0 doesn't play the whole story there, does it really?
Fantastic.
Ideally, it's
the second time you want us to watch a movie,
very
it's like,
close,
okay, cool.
so
It
far,
was
of course.
19 minutes.
Any team
I was like,
losing here will get knocked down to lower brackets, so they've still got another chance.
And then
as we
something
set
else.
up for
Moving
the next
on to the
match.
next thing.
Hopefully, see if we can
God.
get substitutions as well, because obviously PG ended up
In ninth grade English, I failed it because I didn't do one oral presentation. I had an 80% in everything else in that class because I didn't do one single oral presentation. I failed the entire class. Next year, I was in class with a girl I knew from middle school, who like, you know, was a year younger than me. She walked in the class. First thing she said when she looked at me, "You know this is English 9, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am fully aware." It's like, why are you here? Because I'm much better than English than majority of the people there, because a lot of them focused on French their entire life. I like very much focused on English.
It's pretty good.
Tracer Tree actually also played
You just reminded me though, Penguin. You were talking about mental breakdowns before.
So maybe
And I remember when I was in high school, when I was in high school, we had this English teacher who not a lot of people like. She's pretty crazy and kind of strict. And also, keep in mind, a crazy cat lady as well. And there was this one day in class, or maybe it was a study hall, I wasn't in it, but there's this kid in my grade that I graduated with who was watching this video, like this viral video at the time of this cat like falling off of a ledge and like falling to its death. And like him and his friends were all watching it, and then she wanted to know what they were looking at, and he said, "Please, like, no, I'm warning you, you don't want to know what it is." She watched it, proceeded to cry and have a mental breakdown, and then leave and teach middle school instead of high school.
Geomade's space station looked like the
Actually, okay, this sounds really dark, but this is an actual thing. I was in one time a school shooter scenario.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing, okay? No, there was no shooter. Nobody got hurt. But what happened was some dumbass decided he wanted to go hunting, so he decided to go through the high school like
See if PG ends up switching
like
too. I'd imagine
soccer field to go to the woods.
Oh God.
So people saw him with a gun walking through a high school area. So we ended up walking down the entire school for like 3 hours. Even more. It was definitely more than 3 hours. Anyway, this one dude that I knew in my class just kind of like at some point said,
"What were they
I think that's my brother."
They were just playing Lifeweaver Bastion for a second.
It turned out the guy who decided to do that was one of my classmates' older brother, who was just a dumbass.
Ooh.
I hope we get a chance to see him on that once again at some point, but
Wow. Kellen just died instantly.
knowing that they were able to get that high ground control
so I was out
early, but it gets eliminated in the process. So it's going to be more space actually
as
to
we
take
were
a
driving,
back
we
time.
saw a guy in full camo outfit walking around middle of town with a gun.
Yeah, I guess they get a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
wild.
space
Why
on the
would
point,
you?
Not a
Wait.
crazy amount, although energy
And
shots
here's the kicker.
backline.
At the round the corner, we saw the police coming up with full armor, running around to get him.
the
gonna be hard to
best
die.
part is the
Nice
guy
nade
was
onto Rack Attack, but easy shield bash away to safety.
Yeah, it's still just dumb. It's like if you're going,
So a little
like,
bit of a
yeah, I get
right
some.
now is Energy
But that kid was
Shock.
like,
They
had
get set up for
later found out
another
that kid had
attack
mental
push.
problems and it was
They
fake gone.
have this high ground control
He
though, so
used
this
to
card's
be,
gonna
like,
be very easily be able to make it underneath this archway.
But for some reason it's like,
Oh,
Mir, what are you on about?
No short hop there.
What do you mean we go to school to aim train?
Body shot will do. Trees there for the follow.
It's crazy, man.
That
is
dirty.
a wild.
Nice double kill for PG.
oh, Mia.
Which Pokemon Direct?
Spot goes for the
Yo, you're gonna meet up with Bake? Yeah, that's awesome.
Yo, be careful. Bake's weird.
Gotta be careful. I mean, this is just gonna be another quick recon test here, but Kellen is able to block the door.
Hey, listen. Bake is my friend, right? That's why I feel obligated to warn them.
You're gonna see Timeless instantly back up, take this high ground instead, and Vision getting a sight line. Oh, do it. Do it,
PG knows.
BGE is back with a vengeance after the 20 death game. Don't mess with him.
Let's see if we can get 40.
40.
If you're a brick player, you instantly hold that right click, just in case. They're looking at you.
Okay,
Infosight's
PG.
Not available for Vision. 10%.
Okay,
away,
PG.
so they're gonna need to use this info to push on now.
Should be able to be answered soon, but
I can aim like PG.
Uh-huh.
You let me on Widow, I'll do that.
Comfort trying to deal with PG, who's been an absolute menace so far. It's on the mini pack. It's actually just
That's crazy.
Listen, I've been gone for 4 days.
That's a good thing. That's a blessing that you're not playing Overwatch.
That's what I mean. I've been gone for 4 days. I have the mental reset. I'm done to play Overwatch.
You're 4 days clean. Now you're throwing it away.
I was 4 days clean by force.
Force or not, it's still clean.
I have this little thing called a job.
You got to know what it's like to shower for 4 days. You're gonna throw it away.
Shower for 4 days is all one thing. True, but wild.
Some psycho decided he wanted life in jail. Like, he just said, I request to have life in jail.
Yo, there's some places out there that, yeah, probably a better option.
Good stick on to Kellen. Overstaying is welcome yet again. No respect in the Doom Pulse spot.
Pretty sure there was like this lady. She was like in her 90s. And she specifically said one of her bucket list was to get arrested. So she just asked the police and they arrested her and put her in jail for 24 hours at her request.
Couldn't quite avoid that one, sadly. Good nade by Squid. That was a long
She didn't do anything wrong. She just kind of was like, yeah, I'm old, I'm gonna die soon, but like, you know, if I'm gonna die soon, let me at least be arrested.
Of course, you see Florida be mentioned, say live near J3 and Moist Critical. Okay. I mean, Moist Critical never leaves Tampa. I've literally heard him say that. He says he does everything he needs in Tampa. He'll only leave for a road trip.
You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, he hates flying.
You're shocked.
Yeah.
They still got some time to work.
He does sometimes. He has before, but like it's very rare.
It is.
I'm not gonna lie, up until last year when I'd never flown before, I was pretty scared of myself.
Well, I've only been in a plane a total of 2 times. First time was to Florida, actually.
Oh.
Second time was the plane didn't have an engine. It was a glider.
Oh God.
Yeah. I was in the Air Cadets when I was like 13, and it was literally the glider had to be taken up in the air behind another plane. Like they tied it together.
Wait, Tree's got the moves.
Forces Rack to use Rally.
My plane had no wings.
I mean, surely cover touches, yeah, but...
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty safe on the big commercial-sized planes, but the smaller ones are kind of scary.
Actually, I trust more a smaller one than a bigger one.
I don't like the smaller ones because, like, you feel more of what's going on when you're lifting off and you just think you're gonna crash. Like, any slight movement, you just think you're gonna die. That's what it was like for me. Like when I was doing my layover to go from Manila, which is like the main the main airport in the Philippines, to where she lives, I had to take a smaller plane. And oh my god, like whenever they'd have to try and like level off, it was scary.
PG, just question, would you activate them? You gotta know as soon as PG kind of shoots. Pop the
So Math, when we're going to Stockholm, you and me, right, for these games?
I've never seen a Tracer get headshot so much.
I'll pay for my own ticket, but you gotta pay for the hotel with me. You know, split the hotel, obviously.
If I had the money, man, I would swear I'd go.
First things first, I need to get like a fucking credit card.
Oh, PGE!
Passport, I'm not. If I get a credit card, I'm getting my passport. That's
1 minute and 12 seconds there.
Never driven a plane, neither has Danny. Well, yeah, I hope you and Danny have never piloted a plane before.
I'm not driving a plane as well.
I have piloted a military certified simulation of a helicopter
the
once.
is super funny until you realize that left alone, PGE.
How did that
I crashed into a building.
Oh.
Especially on the Widowmaker.
Well, I found my answer out very quickly.
To just have free reign. And this is his oyster. You're just living in it. That's crazy.
I was leaving Canada with COVID on like a 10+ hour flight and 2 or 3 kids behind me kicking your seat. That sounds awful.
Actually, funny story. Literally, they told me, you flipped the helicopter. How?
You flipped the helicopter.
Running with the same things, the hair buff.
They were genuinely impressed with me flipping a helicopter.
I mean, that does take skill.
Yeah, that's why they should have made me a pilot right then and there.
Imagine them looking and see, okay, what the fuck?
Like, I was 13, imagine. Just give me the pilot
license. It works as a composition, and I think when you
can imagine this looking at it like,
it will always feel more snowbally.
What the fuck did you do?
Like, okay, they weren't really mean about it because, you know, I was only 13, but it would be really funny if they were.
They can flip it a little bit.
I would have been impressed when they got out to you.
Yeah, no, they actually, like, were impressed. Like, kind of impressed about it.
Kind of exchanging body shots.
It's kind of
because,
weird.
like, you know, they're not meant to flip.
But yeah, obviously.
Hopefully.
Time to make a flipping helicopter. It's time.
Let me test ride it.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, it's only been, what, 10 years since I did that? Oh god, I feel old.
It's strange though, like my flying experiences, I don't have like any of the in-betweens of like the 3, 4, 5 hour flights. It's just 17 and 1.
This payload is getting a move on. 90% of the Primal Rage.
Bright futures? I don't know if that's the word I'd use.
I want to visit America at some point, but just managing
ATP gang has such bright future. I have an amazing future ahead of me.
I'm glad you have so much confidence in yourself.
Come on, you guys have bright futures.
Debatable.
You guys have bright futures. I believe in all of you.
I hate you all.
Why is Danny talking shit about my... Danny actually talking shit about my pink walls.
Danny's a bright future's a graphic designer after those thumbnails. Yeah, not for the San Diego Hunters though, because he always posts late.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're like what? You said you're 18. Yeah, you have a lot going on. Like, you have a lot to figure out. You're good.
Now you're gonna be pretty confident if your energy shock. You've got sight.
Yeah, when we were playing stage 1, we would be like, Danny, where's the post? We won.
He only posted when we lost.
Yeah. The only time was on point with the games we lost.
Coming through from both Widowmakers, PGEs just expired.
Danny's talking shit about my wall.
Now Mir is joining in.
Does have sights of him.
Alright, so
Mir is a keyboard warrior today.
And they only have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. This payload is stopped before that first checkpoint.
A little bit of a lackluster push.
Just respawned.
Yeah, definitely not a bright future as a chef.
Now you're setting up in the next 30
And-
seconds or
okay,
so, or 20
hear
seconds
me
or
out.
so.
Can
and
we
then
do
going
like
for
a
dive,
wall
like,
review?
it's pretty much final fight.
A wall review.
Clip onto Vision.
Yeah.
Narrowly surviving some shots there from
Why?
PG. Doom doesn't want any of that
Because Danny's talking shit about my wall.
It's a wall. Why is it so important to you? Why are you so offended?
I'm very offended.
You're offended by your wall.
Yes, he's being mean about my walls.
Vision gets a little bit of revenge there on Tree, finding a nice little headshot.
Yeah.
Oh, Doomed as well.
My walls are nice, okay? It's pink and because I'm lazy.
Can't you believe I'm becoming a lawyer? I just don't see it. No offense, Mir, but I just don't see it. I don't know if you're being
Wait,
serious.
is Mir actually like...
No shot he's serious.
But what in the world?
The thing is, I don't know. It's Mir.
Still holding strong. Kellen with the Primal Rage was perfect enough to draw the line in the sand.
ATP, show my wall in chat right now. Tell people, what do they think about my wall?
Your wall. The things I'm being forced to do.
Yeah, because I am totally...
Yep, I'm being
physically
forced to. I don't have a choice, chat. You hear that?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to touch as well, and a touch is
The wall review.
I'm doing a law degree with honors. Are you actually being for real?
Most important timers are going to come back in this fight, but someone still needs to touch. Luckily though for Cuffer, and the rest of timers, to be fair, it was in Primal Rage. Squid back, Lucamino popping the rally. This
Not dead yet
first point, but
for
it
this
was a
map.
struggle. Tree almost made that an impossibility. They managed to get it done.
Alright, let's do a penguin wall reveal. The content you guys have desperately asked for.
The rally, the Primal Rage. That was really good for Lucamino and Cuffa to still be there to just provide that extra amount of sustainability. But this is where
Oh god, that's why did it turn out so massive? Why is this picture so huge?
That's a lot of distance to
There we go.
here as Energy Shock are gonna
There's
be able to come back with
your penguin
they're
wall
all pretty
reveal,
soon. Here's
chat.
sights from PGE.
Let's go.
0 out of 10
Penguin
wall. 2 out of 10 says math. Okay. Not off to a good start.
No, what do you mean?
Joshua also says 0 out of 10 wall.
Cuffa just
Pretty sure it's the same person in both chats. Looks like the last thing I see trying to escape a serial killer. -2 out of 10.
What
do you mean mid? It's
mid.
It's
Bob
pink.
is giving you a 100 out of 10.
Yeah, okay, Bob diffs all these frauds.
Let me see if we can find the
Your number one glazer, Bob. That is not pink, says Phantom.
That is pink!
This mirror redeemed mod poll, rate Penguin's wall. Okay, I'll make a poll just for you. Just because you redeemed that.
Crayons. Okay, listen, you're supposed to be on my side here.
Looks like there'd be mold growing all over that.
So you have to
Okay, it is an old house. That is fair.
Look at the time bank.
But
All of that
it's a
stall, and
pink
for
wall.
What? You've got 35 seconds
I
left.
posted my
This
wall.
is one push that you have if you're timeless.
Okay,
and then
you
it's
know,
over.
I didn't need this slander of
That's
the wall.
not an easy
No, no,
task to
bathroom.
have to look at. You have to play on the cart now, especially if you want to find value from this Lucamino rally.
No, mine
Bonus
is
now on Energy Shock.
Oh, post bomb misses. PG picks up the mega pack. Swarm big ultimate down there.
Damn, I keep pressing start a Q&A. Start a poll.
And here comes the rally from Lucamino. Was the difference maker last time?
Is penguins...
For this last OT push onto second.
Do you like penguins wall? Question mark.
Fresh from the oven as PG is staying alive. Someone has to touch and Doomed by just a fraction of a second there manages to get it, but still trying to take out PG and all.
Penguin's wall looks more Asian than me. What the fuck does that mean?
PGE gets the final kill on Doomed as NRG take the map.
Alright, now it's my
There is
turn.
no ending that is a better fit than PGE getting another pick on Doomed, especially from the skies, no less. Oh
You're
my god,
yapping.
you put together a full highlight reel of PGE styling on the Tracer, the Ana, that entire team.
It was definitely a map for the Widowmakers. We've
There
had
you
one
go.
already today in EU. We got another one here.
There's your Twitch and YouTube polls for if you like Penguin's Wall.
That was a good map.
Have at it.
NRG shock. Where did Timeless go from here? Match
The no's are piling in.
a little bit closer than it was. Than it is currently.
Damn, I was
mean,
trying
you
to
want to
be
play dive,
nice.
of course. You want to have Cuffer and Winston. I mean, even Kelly doing a fair bit of work.
Okay, so YouTube is yes, but Twitch is currently no. Oh wait, it's turning and YouTube is 50-50. Anyone who votes yes shouldn't be allowed to vote legally, says Danny. A landslide victory for no.
But I do think it's going to
Well,
continue to be a
kind of lands
DPS
like a
difference
thing
when you
random
look
is
at the
50-50.
Winston versus Winston. You've got Kuffa and Kelly
I mean,
who want to play the
right now
Winston,
it's
so gonna be
7 votes for yes, and it's what 11 votes for no if you count Twitch and YouTube.
So I don't know if you are Timeless. You feel particularly comfortable going to another Winston map. Look at how it went. Not even just when you look at the
After those
Winston
year
versus
walls.
Winston on Lijiang, but now on Dorado too. Yeesh.
Yeah, the dive maps, right? We've still got hybrid. We're still chilling on that one.
I thought it was gonna be wall
City and,
decorations.
Surabasa as well for our flashpoints.
No,
that
just
push
walls.
in the pool as well. There's some stats for you from that last one. Same amount of healing, a little bit more damage on NRG shock side. Makes the most
Pretty
sense.
big difference in the
42,
deaths though, man.
Pretty big difference there.
Did you hit a Bunny versus Taimu moment on Megalol?
Remembering like OT pushes.
That's a throwback.
Really stretch them to their limit.
Bunny versus Taimu, wow.
Showing this graphic a turn, you should have this memorized by now. I have not. Apparently, yesterday I was.
Your eyes are bleeding. What?
Certain maps were in the map when they weren't.
It's just you're letting the subconscious of your brain be hopeful that we get a chance to see some of the
The
maps.
wall looks like you tortured.
Where's Esperanza? People sick of Esperanza? I'm not. I like it. It's a dive map.
I love
Yeah,
that
send us a
map.
picture of your walls then.
Next stage. Let's have a look where we're going now. New Junk City. All right, we're going to a push map. Yeah. I forgot the name of the game mode. Why did that escape me? Flashpoint!
Wait, now you really actually need to go study that graphic.
Yeah, I do.
Because it says.
Flash, bring the graphic back up, please. No, don't. Let's load on in. It's Timeless's map pick again.
I remember when I was streaming from a pink room a couple weeks ago.
Let's dive. More rush. Yeah, a little bit more Malga.
While simultaneously battling off me getting sicker by the day with COVID. That was fun.
He can go take a nap at this point. I think he's already
fun
put in the
getting
legwork.
sick
He
with
can go,
COVID.
like,
Yay!
Sit in the sun.
Chill for a bit.
Getting COVID, sleeping on an air mattress for a few nights, it was great.
Scissors are gonna come back in, and I think this makes a lot of sense why we would see Timeless want to go to New York City. You look at the map pool for something like the hybrid maps that we have. It's all Winston. You want to play Winston on basically every single one of those, maybe outside of something like Kings Row, but you also looked pretty good in the Malga mirror. Just maybe one little miscalculation.
Summer see
on
Tree
keeping
playing the
something
hit
like
scan
that cage,
and
it
Scissors
was the
back
difference
in
between
playing
going
the
to third
Pharaoh.
round on Lijiang and not. So it's going to be the Malga mirror for both of these teams. Once again, looking at the DPS and how those differences can be made. Scissors on the Pharah and Doomed on the Genji.
I really like Scissors Fire at when we went to Lijiang.
It was so good.
Super clean with it. Doomed on a small off angle on the Genji. Very acutely aware
Do you?
of
Damn.
trying to chase down Doomed. Yeah, this should be an easy kill.
Yeah, I remember when I was gonna go home that final day after stream on that Sunday. I'd considered bringing home my whole setup, but I was just like, no, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to pack up. I feel terrible. An Italian pizza and tiramisu in Italy. When did you go to Italy? I thought you were in France.
Forcing him into the wall as NRG shot. They get a cap. There's still one person alive. It is Vision. Quickly dealt with though by Tree.
So your walls are
Just a little bit of cleanup there onto Squid. We see the wave
And you're saying Penguin's walls are bad?
It's going to be Vision and Squid that trail behind just a little bit. As that
What
is
is
still
that?
a lot of progress here for Energy Shock, and more importantly, that's going to be quite the ultimate. So you can kick things off here with the ultraviolet amplification matrix. Follow that up with something like the.
You're Mr. Worldwide. I mean, I'm not a fan of tiramisu because I just don't like coffee.
Zoning ultimate for all you really care about when it comes down to how fast paced.
But pizza, though, I won't stand for the pizza slander. That's for sure. I've never been to Italy, but I already know I'd enjoy their pizza.
It's going to be the first point to NRG Shock. No way they come back into this one.
Alright, I'm back. You guys done slandering my room?
Look at the picture. Me and
that's as well, Rose, for Energy Shock. I mean, going into the next, time just have the combo right. They've got K. Well, they're going.
And he thinks he can bully me?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That pizza was atrocious, but why?
You can only deflect so much.
Do you like penguins? I like my wall.
See, that's an
more
excuse
than
though.
half
Finn.
like my wall.
Hold on, just Twitch.
If you combine Twitch and YouTube, you're losing.
Twitch is just wrong.
High ground control here for Energy Shock. Time is going to have to peak. They have got window to do it though.
Alright, you guys think I could find a tattoo place that'll take me for Sunday?
Very sudden, but maybe.
Danny, that's
Listen, I've been trying to get a tattoo for like 3 weeks now.
Italy. What the fuck did you have on your fucking pizza that you're not saying Italy pizza?
Yeah, why was it not good? Okay, I will say though, like it very much depends on what you got, because like some is gonna be better than others.
Might be able to survive too, especially with Scissors back.
Because my mom and said that they go to like Italy almost every year. They think the pizza down up and normal.
We do start to see the reinforcements come back from both teams. Doom is gonna be able to.
Because like I know like it's crazy because like my brother's wife who's from Italy, she generally prefers pizza here.
In terms of capture progress, because of how long that fight extended, Energy Shock gets to come back into this one pretty quickly as a full team of 5, and still with ults.
Oh, your actual bedroom doesn't look like that. Gotcha.
You're expecting time is just to go for this one. Cage comes in, Blade comes out.
Average blade experience. Oh, above average blade experience.
Just cut down by Doomed. You got to reset on him as well, so should be able to go for some chase kills.
Penguin's Goon Cave is absurd, bro.
Whoa. I'm sorry, what?
No, but I mean also like Italy like generally like makes their pizza like differently like compared to like what you'd see in like the US, you know, like it's not the same.
That Energy Shock still got another chance though, right? Because of how.
But I've seen pictures of my brother's gone to Italy. It looks phenomenal.
You get another recontest coming in here. Now you've got the amplification matrix as
so
well.
good.
Rocket Barrage coming up soon here from Scissors. The matrix is enough actually to
that big too.
Timeless to turn tail a little bit. Go to the
If there's one place I know for a fact, without even having to go there, it does food right, is Italy.
Window of his own. Still got to keep the team alive though, yeah. Be careful, we don't want Vision randomly going down as the point now being
Someday I'll go there.
Attempted to by Timeless. Doom first of all, 4v5 now. Vision's got this high noon. The barrage comes in, Forces is protected by that lamp as well, so he's not immediately killed.
Alright, Chad, I need to figure out what I want for dinner. My mom said that she's currently ordering something for when she picks it up on the way home. I have to look up the menu.
Order a pizza.
Oh no, unfortunately this place does not serve pizza.
Actually
But
close
that's
to beat now though. So I think
They usually
actually,
change their
you know,
menus, so I
not
guess
feeling too
you
bad
can.
about that one, knowing the sound barrier can come
I
up in
didn't
this
order
as
salad.
well.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought that said I ordered
One
diet
of these alternates
salad.
have
That was
been
good. What's diet salad?
So that's a really great ult to have, just to make sure that
Okay,
you
let's-
can to each other. Vision though does have the
Also, what
high
did your
noon, so that's gonna
dad
be the big
order
difference
since he got a
maker
green?
between these
Because
two teams immediately speaking, just to get time
When I've seen
back
pizza
into
with
this
greens, it's
one.
mostly pasta or something.
Comes in, Lucamino needs to get
Sort
this
of.
one off. He is in
I'm not gonna lie, I might get a burger. Burger sounds really good.
Flip is coming through for Timeless too, so Shock have to touch. Cage comes in, cover, trying to play ring around the rosy with Kellen and fails to do so.
Okay, why is this place called like tattoos and piercings? But whenever I look, they only give me options for piercings. I don't want
In all
piercings.
honesty, but
Liars.
Shock just with an overwhelming ult
Straight
advantage
up.
once again. There's no Cage blade for Timeless there. Kellen pops his down, and that's about it. Rack attack. And the rest of NRG now moving their way to this final point potentially.
No,
Timeless
Danny, if that is anything I don't trust you with, that's food.
to gain any points.
Bro.
Salad in America is crazy. You say salad with mayo and bacon in it. Okay, yeah, some people take it crazy, but that's not what I think of when I think of salad.
Bro, I saw a TikTok at one point where a girl was, she had like a bowl of popcorn and she poured mayo and called it a popcorn salad.
That's like that sounds absolutely horrible, but I just know that that's so believable.
Got a bit of space.
Naples has banging pizza. That's where a lot of my family originates from, Naples.
You're loving that right now. If you're UV and Tree shooting through it, they managed to isolate and kill Lucamino.
Looks like no wins.
That will be the point.
They're just liars.
I mean, if you lose
Let me order for you. No, you're not allowed to order for me. Absolutely not, Danny.
If there's anything we don't trust you with, that's food.
Just extend that fight.
But it was good
I'm
pacing
scared
too
for
from
the day you
Night
have to
Shock
make your
because
own
they
food,
actually
Danny.
forced Tylus into a position
Go
where they
shopping.
had
But yeah, as a man who has a big-time Italian-American influence, I can safely say we have normal salad in my household.
I made a cold one yesterday.
Scissors can find a miracle 5k. Unlikely, however. Go for the dash. Right on the edge. No, Scissors killing Squid. Vision going down as well. This is messy. Coming through from Timeless. I mean, Kellen's still alive. Doom gets squished. He's 50 HP, but it took a long time.
Or Chicken Hut. Oh my god, we're not getting on this again.
No.
That wasn't as clean as they'd hoped.
You totally didn't give Rack Attack the worst burrito ever one time? No shot.
What does that even mean?
Is this a recommendation or did you literally serve it to him?
You are coming back into this one with a cage of your own too.
Did he actually buy it?
Looking good here for Timeless. Even the sound
Is Dark Phantom known in the Rag Attack community?
Sorry, Lucamino.
Yeah, I almost got chicken wings instead, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, he's already dead!
Just cut him up and turn him into
Damn it, they're
sashimi.
closed on Sundays.
Chick-fil-A?
No, I'm talking about like tattoo places. I'm still looking for tattoo
Chick-fil-A is
places.
not even that great anyway. I don't know why people are so obsessed with it.
Never been.
It's just fine. Like, it's good, but like it's not like I've seen lines that go around the entire goddamn restaurant. And it's just not worth that.
I don't feel like doing this. Can somebody else book my tattoo appointment for me?
No.
Calling All Heroes players got free codes from Chipotle, and I got a few and gave him some codes. He said you'd give him one if you got to choose one specific thing, and he said yeah. And he just did not like what you asked him to get, I'm assuming.
Initiating the fight so early, it just forced Timeless into a position where they were uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, that's what Rack Attack does. He plays Life Weaver.
Either, and as you called out during that match,
Kane's, I don't think it's good. Like, I've never had it, but like I can just tell it's carried by the sauce.
Looking at the second point, that cage blade was just what, 15% or something? It was
As spicy as possible, no drinks, no rice, and just not good things. Wow. Poor Rack. Poor Rack Attack. And then again, it is a free meal, I guess.
Oh, I feel really bad what I did to my coworker yesterday.
Oh, what?
We ordered skip the dishes for lunch, right? And me and him pretty much ordered the skip the dishes to delivery app.
What an achievement.
And he wanted a spicy burger. I also wanted a spicy burger, but I forgot to make one of them spicy, and I gave him the non-spicy one on accident.
Feels like PG watched that pre-show.
I felt bad.
He had a point to prove on how to make
How
her.
dare you.
Because like
I'm not gonna go.
I made the mistake. I should have probably eaten that.
But who's playing the last match,
It's Nightmare and Fluffy Dreamland.
Yeah, I don't have to watch that Nightmare E3O. You can put that 3-0 down for me. I'm gonna go to bed.
This is way more than just
Okay,
like,
Matt.
Wow,
Helen was
I was
fierce
just
in
about
this
to play
series,
Overwatch.
making it
I'm not.
for a competitor
Good night.
at the best
See you
point
tomorrow.
in the NBA. Like,
Alright, who's down to queue with me on
the
Overwatch?
battle between NRG and Toronto, I think is going to be hotly anticipated because
Danny,
this is
you.
the best I've seen NRG.
You're
show.
down.
Surely.
Tree and Ultra
Surely
coming
Danny's
in,
down to queue
really
with me on
leveling up this
Overwatch.
squad. I mean, this is a scary team to be playing against. Maybe only Toronto Defiant can be confident in any kind of match.
I would rather have a water view of Penguins house than Boston.
Wait, it's PGE! Guys, it's our Lord and Savior.
Mendino, give me your battle net. I'm down to play. I play with Danny, so trust me, you being console doesn't really matter.
Of this team as well. So I want to give a huge shout out, the head coach for Energy Esports, you know, getting a lot of new members into this team like Tree and Ultraviolet Kellen. and then getting these compositions sorted. The first map, of course, we saw Tree, for example. He actually started out and played some of those flex heroes, then swapping over to the hit scan as well, and then rotating in PGE on the rotor, for example, and having an amazing game, right? So I feel like this NRD Shock team, they know what compositions they want to play, how they want to utilize their
Your
subs.
dad is playing on like what, your
organization,
Switch?
They have going into these matches. So I'm looking forward to see how they do against a team like Toronto Defiant at this point.
Yeah, it looked so well rehearsed and so practiced, and considering how little practice time they actually had with this squad, with these players, given the roster revamps we saw heading into stage 3, very, very incredible stuff
man,
from
I
Energy.
forgot what
Shock,
Seraphim
I'm
is back
very
in the
excited
shop.
to see what
It
they
is.
can get done against Toronto Defiant, which thus far have been looking
Saw that
absolutely
briefly on like
untouched.
Twitter or
Kellen,
something.
you've already shouted him out. He got himself the player
Nope,
of the match.
another
honors,
set of
and
skins I'm
rightfully
not
so.
buying.
What a stellar performance.
I mean, on the Winston, he just absolutely dismantled Timeless.
Definitely
Right? On
it's
this
just
first
LeSeraphim
point,
fans,
I thought
I'm
the
just
fight
not a
was
K-pop
done
fan.
and
Please don't
dusted.
kill
Kellen
me.
comes up with a solo 3K on Winston, clutches the defense. I mean, on the Mauga, I think as well, just super consistent, leading the team. So he's got different styles in his back pocket. The team looks really consistent all around him. Very impressive performance from Kellen.
Indeed. Now, speaking of impressive things, we've got to roll it back once more. We talked about it already. We want to see more PGA highlights since we did the lowlights and setting up the match. We've got to give credit is due.
Like, I barely even eat any chains or, fast food places these days. Like, it's hard for me to judge.
Actually, how?
This was actually disgusting.
And it's not one or two. It
That
was
is
just like,
fine, Mindy.
no.
Always eat locally.
Highlight reel on Dorado. I mean,
Actually,
time and time again.
That was the one time he missed. Those 2 times. Oh my God.
Just throughout the game, he was delivering. I mean, I feel like the team is just firing on all cylinders all around. Like those
For Wolf, I'm
right? It's like
rooting Nightmare 3-0.
Like the Tracer kills were absurd, and the
For
amount of
Wolf?
times that he did it.
I meant Hog, sorry.
Like this one,
I feel so bad
For Hogs, okay.
Not like
I was gonna say
Wolf.
Wolf.
Maybe you messed up.
If anything, Wolf would be the villain and pick Fluffy Dreamland to him.
He's pressuring PG.
That
he's
is
aggressive,
facts.
and then he just hits a shot.
Alright, Mir, what about you? What's the bold pred for Nightmare versus Fluffy Dreamland?
Like that? Like I straight. Like what do you do?
I can't wait to see this.
You do nothing. You just take him. Honestly, but this is exactly
3-2 for Kenya. Sounds good.
resources allocated to take him down in the previous match. I mean, obviously, you gotta try and take PG out of the server as quickly as you can. You need to, because
Dad,
otherwise
get off your
he's just
fucking
free range
rocket.
shooting. Absolutely filthy. Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. I do want to be on the other side of an interview.
Nightmare Don't 3-0 NA is so cooked. I mean, they're already cooked.
Preview already. But here
Oh, wait, Penguin, we're upping the stakes. Terra Platypus says if Fluffy Dreamland take a map, he will increase the rating of your wall.
proving something after the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Line,
I'm down, I'm down.
Yeah. How do you feel about your performance today?
Hello, Thor.
What?
Why are you awake?
What? It's only 12:30. Like what, huh?
Oh, it's only, past midnight.
No PGE.
It's it's fucking 12:30 on a Friday.
And you're old now. You told me this.
This is true, and I was very close to sleeping 3 hours ago, but here I am.
3 hours ago, wow.
It's a good day to play some Widow. I was very tired, but then someone asked to play Overwatch. And after Overwatch, you're not tired, you're tilted. Hi.
Hi. Welcome. You're just in time for the final game of the stream.
I can't see your Twitch chat anymore. I broke it.
Yeah, you're banned, clearly.
Yeah, ATP banned me from his...
Yeah, you missed some very interesting conversations, Thor.
Yeah.
At least cause an upset. Prove that we can. I believe it.
That's more than most other.
It's been a pretty unhinged kind of day in chat.
Best of luck in that match. We
Okay,
can't
I
wait
got
to see you guys in action again.
Mir, you definitely do sleep later than me, because I've seen you say you're going to sleep when I'm waking up in the morning.
Great to hear from
Yeah,
PGE.
that is facts.
They took the job in a convincing fashion. Absolutely filthy play.
Humble king.
That is the best Widowmaker performance I've seen in like a long
And
time.
I'm usually awake before 18.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, headshot after headshot after headshot. You know the drill. Like that's exactly.
No, you definitely have,
on
Mir.
display
You
on this
absolutely
server.
have.
Now we do have one more match to go.
100%.
Now we're heading into the lower bracket, so that means.
There's 2 types of videos filmed in a set like that, and I will not elaborate.
Stick around, brother, as we're bringing the for a quick.
Yeah. I think it's better to not go into any detail on that one.
You're so good at making content even when you're not here. About that.
You make content by disappearing.
You make content by existing. Like, you don't even have to do anything. Just like by you being your normal self, you make content within this community.
Hey, at least somebody's happy to be here throughout all the 3-0s.
True.
I get it wasn't a very good day for Overwatch then, was it?
No.
And lucky.
Not really. The fuck is this song? Oh wait, now I know this song.
I'm gonna be back in like 4 minutes.
You just joined. My brother in Christ.
Vulcan is asking who allowed you to speak, Penguin.
My bad.
You're actually gonna try and sleep, but France is too hot, so... Oh yeah, UK diff, unfortunately. Being British diff, not used to warm temperatures, L.
Bro, Canada's been hot than a lot of parts of, like, central, like, America, so... L. I have a friend from, like, Hungary, and I tell them, like, yeah, it's this temperature, and they're like, how is it hotter in Canada than Hungary?
You're from Connecticut, you're basically What do you mean? What do you mean I'm basically Canadian?
That's not entirely wrong.
It's like a 6 to 7 hour drive for me to get to Canada.
Yeah, you want to know how long of a drive it is for me to get to the US?
Well,
5 hours. We're neighbors.
We're neighbors, he says. Mir, I don't know what you're saying anymore.
That's a get to Maine, by the way.
You survived Dubai. Don't at the UK. Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah, Maine is about a 5 hour drive away.
What do you mean Oh, what's up, Monkey Banjo? What do you mean basically Canadian culture? What do you mean by that?
ATB, it takes me 3 hours to get to work. 2 extra hours I'm in the US.
I'll be honest, it sounds like a skill issue.
No, that sounds like they need a lot of people in Nova Scotia, buddy.
Tiny country is wild. Calling Canada tiny is crazy.
Yeah, ETB is basically Canadian. Fun fact, it's actually... It would be faster for me to go to HEB than to Toronto.
Well, that's because Canada's just massive, though.
Still, Toronto is like pretty far east. I'm just further east.
I mean, I am part French Canadian, but
that's sad.
Yeah, only like a small percentage though. Because my grandmother is like 100% French Canadian.
Same. You know who else is 100% French Canadian?
You!
both my parents.
And you know what that makes you, Penguin? 100% French Canadian.
Don't remind me!
Don't remind you of your existence, yes.
I didn't choose to be born!
I mean, that's a real statement right there. I'm with you there. Some people don't choose to be French, okay? It just happens.
Trust me, if it was my choice... Actually, a lot of my choice was to just watch English content. Hello. Wait, did somebody join?
Thor just like randomly came back?
Okay, he rejoined, okay. I thought I was high for a second.
You still might be.
You are.
Alright, I'm in an Overwatch game, I'm muting.
Wow, what a try hard.
Wait, what was that?
Back everyone. I hope you all
Hold on a
are
second,
ready for
chat.
blood,
I just
because
got thrown
our
out of my
next
own
two
Bathroom
teams
break,
are ready to
hopefully. I
draw
wanted to
some
take
as
one
we're
before,
finding
but
ourselves in
bathroom was
our
occupied. Let me try
Right,
again.
I think I'm
NA
back in
regional
my
of the day.
down there.
There's one more, of course, on the line as well, but that one has to wait until tomorrow. For now, we're here to bring you
Right.
all the action in the lower bracket. We're seeing the upper bracket right now on our screens. Toronto Defiant and
And
Energy
actually
Shock
into
breezing
chat.
through the top. And now, of course, 4 teams are fighting for their lives to stay in the main event.
Alright, time for my prediction, right?
For now, we're shifting gears and focusing on Nightmare and Fluffy Dreamland.
Hmm.
Nightmare, we just got to watch today. And now, of course, they did go up against Toronto Defiant. And that means there's only really so much you can take
Think
away
I'm
from
gonna go
this
ahead
match.
and poorly
Because if you're going
to.
up against
Is it
juggernaut like Toronto,
chat? Is
you're
it a
obviously gonna
fast to 3 or
try
fast
out
to
new
4?
things, throw stuff at the wall, see
What
if it
format is
sticks,
this
look a
game?
little more
Oh,
cheesy.
3?
Do you think we see a
Okay.
more conventional approach here, Jake?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I think Nightmare is a really strong team.
I'm gonna
If
go
anything,
with
maybe they
3-0
overthought that Toronto match
for.
and kind of showed
Actually,
up
let
with
me
these
look at the
wild
players
and wacky
first.
cheeses. When they looked their best against Toronto, it was playing a relatively straightforward mirror match.
Alright, show me the
having
other
confidence
team.
in their players, and I feel Xerath and Seeker stepped up to the plate. They look solid in that final map and competitive on hero mirrors against Toronto Defiant, who has been
I've read the
undeniably
players,
the
now
most
show me
dominant
the
team in
other
the region.
teams,
So I think this
please.
is a chance for Nightmare to really show what they can do up against Fluffy Dreamland.
Yeah, and as Nightmare just
How long
dropped
does the
down into
broadcast
lower
need to look
bracket,
at these
Fluffy
players?
Dreamland has been down there since
There we go.
yesterday already, as they fell in their
Okay,
opening
I'm just
match
gonna go with a
against Timeless.
3-0 for
What did we learn
NTMR.
from that match, and
Apparently
also,
it's
of
the
course,
day
from
of
their
3
first
0
lower
isn't
bracket
so
match
bad.
against Timeless Ethereal?
Well, the thing
I'm gonna go ahead, go with
on
that.
all the time is just like
Because I don't know a
versatility
single
of this role. So we
player
just saw them play Brawl,
on
for
Fluffy
example, and
Dreamland.
that's something they're comfortable doing. If we're going to
Where'd Math go? He
Gonna
disappeared.
bring out the Sigma, for example, and we can play
Went to
some of
bed.
these, Ramato compositions. But you know, there's also
I know it's not something you know how to do,
in the
Mira,
region.
but he
You know,
did
there's been
do
a
that.
lot of Winston, and yesterday after the
French is an inherited disease. It must be treated at a young age. You know what? So true.
And I just pondered a little bit, like, you know,
It is.
what really happened on that Dorado? Because I watched the Dorado, and something just felt a little bit off. Now, I could give actual insightful analysis.
Or
like, I could, for example, say that Astro, when you're playing the Winston, I think sometimes you find yourself without your shield off cooldown, and you get punished because you're in vulnerable positions. Sometimes that means you go in without the bubble, you get slapped, you get bionated. Just if you just wait a couple seconds, you could get your bubble back quicker. So a little bit more patience on the Winston play.
That was
I could say that. I could say that.
Yeah, you could have said that.
But instead, I'd like to premiere a film that I call.
Alright,
The
Dustin,
Gang
since
Tries
you're
to Go
back
Back
now, you
on
can
a
put
Flag.
down my cred.
So I'm gonna just
What's your
showcase
pred, Thor?
how they actually lost.
The same as everybody
It
else.
starts off with them on defense.
3-0 NTMR.
And we find
I'm
ourselves
very,
in a bit of
very
a
fancy with
precarious
that one.
position here. If we're Prota, of course, we're defending, like I said, 330 to hold point B. It's doable. It's point B on Dorado.
Yeah, but don't. Isn't Mirror's pred just so great? 3-2 for Kenya.
Angle here on the Ana. We're
Yeah,
not
that's a
playing
good
high
one, to
ground.
be fair.
Instead, we're going for a bit of a flank.
I
So
think
we
he
can just
might
go
be
ahead and
onto
let's play
something.
this out.
How is it possible a penguin isn't from Antarctica? I don't know, man. I don't
Something
know.
goes wrong in that we actually throw this nade out and we miss it.
You tilted ostrix? Yeah, unfortunately I have.
Across the bridge, we find ourselves here with a big gold question mark. I've got the flames, the freaking flames again. We're kind of wondering, what are we diving? What
Oh,
are we
Penguin,
diving?
by the
So
way,
Astro
I don't
Blind
know what
jumps to this
possessed
position.
you to give me
No
more
spell
emotes
grenaded. There is no one around
footage,
this
but
bubble,
thanks for
and
the
instead
big earlier
Halo
Well, we were talking earlier about Moist Critical, because Mirror's been absolutely, like, unhinged today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because there hasn't been as much Danny, but he's just going on his keyboard warrior arc today, and he's saying that he sounds like Moist Critical, and then Penguin posted that.
I mean, I love it. I definitely have use for it.
Oh yeah, we know you do.
Oh my god, we're going to lose the map. I have to shield bash towards the objective and contest.
Then I have to take my
meanwhile,
time cutting it out
Haven on the
properly
app
and
is just
cleanly
like,
though, so I don't
okay,
have
my
some
brig
shitty
just
background.
and I'm on long range with that. We'll see how this goes. Guess I'll die. Now, we'll go ahead and play this one out. And as Prota
Although it might
finds
take
himself
a
in
while,
this
I should
position, it's like,
probably
oh my
use the
God,
majority
there's
of
a
my free
Winston
time
in
to
the
work
bank,
on
and
other
I'm trying to rotate to high ground.
stuff.
And now envision loud Ana screams in the comms like, oh, I'm being primal, I'm being primal.
We shall see.
And it just so happens that Haven hears this and goes, oh my god, I have to help my Ana. Jumps down, chases the Winston, but goes down here
to a pretty unsuspecting, innocent Halo that's just like, okay, wow, I'll chase this down. Wait, there's an Ashe? Okay, I just flail down this Ashe. And all the while, here comes the Brig. Oh, my Ana. No, wait, we're all dead. And we go back to the cart, and they go ahead and just complete the objective after this. So this is my film that I call The Gang Tries to Go for an Ana Flank. And in my opinion, it is absolute cinema. So there you go. If you were wondering how they lost to Rado, I present to you the reason. They're a really good team, though, so I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, what exactly is my takeaway here? I'm not entirely sure what to draw from.
Don't go for those flanks again.
The setup is complete. I am now in bed.
Same thing.
Nice.
The moral of the story is hit the nade. I mean, it can happen.
Maybe not on Dorado.
No, they have no ultis. They're playing up against a fast dive. I think there's actually a good play if the Winston dive and the
Now, how do I get both stream chats to be
I don't know how you're gonna work that out.
phone?
No positioning, retaking, and meanwhile,
screen?
they had all of it. I mean,
But can split screen show chat?
To do with this particular Dorado situation,
Okay, that
but it
works.
looks like we are going in favor of Nightmare, which quite frankly, at least on the new Junk City, made it very competitive against the biggest
that
top
closed
dog
the chat,
we have
that's
here in
not-
the NA region. So hopefully they're gonna make it look easy against a fluffy Dreamland, which I'm sure have something in store for this one as well. So let's see who is going to stay in the tournament and who we have to say goodbye to after this very match. For all the action, we're going to hand over to Necra and Jack. How did you like that telestration?
I thought it was great. I thought it was good film, Johnny. I thought it was really good. IMDb giving it a 7 out of 10, not too bad. Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, that's why SSG lost to Virtus Pro, because Bad Pachimari picked SSG to win.
It's pretty on Reddit, man.
Yo, we lost because Sleepy was on the other team. L.
Sleepy?
It's going to be a good
Dude, I diffed him on Juno
Anyway, let's
too.
get to this game.
I'm sure it's just the real Sleepy, surely.
Yeah, it was the real Sleepy.
So he kind of illustrated the point perfectly.
I've done
Very
it.
competitive game. Like that being Nightmares against
I have
Toronto
both
Defiant.
chats open
A
now.
little bit earlier on, that
Nice.
last map could have gone their way. They could
I've
have
had
got
that
one
for
map
months
against
now.
the top
Thor,
dogs.
get on my
We'll see
level.
if they can
On my
kind of
phone.
overrun Fluffy Dreamland here.
You've done that on your
Bracket
phone?
Right now, it's a very
No,
treacherous
that
place to
is
be.
like
Loser
insane.
here
Why
is
would you do
eliminated.
that?
He's in bed.
Main event, stage 3.
Because, yeah.
Get to your
Definitely
PC.
don't want to be going home
No.
just quite yet because there's
Go
still some money up for grabs as
PC
well as those juicy circuit
now.
points. But for both
Look
of these
at the layout,
teams,
though. It's
they
insane.
haven't played each other quite yet
Dude,
in
post it on
the
Discord?
stage 3. Although
Yeah.
you might be confused if you're thinking
Oh.
also of Citrus Nightmare, which is
We got all
Dude,
these
that's so
3-0
easy.
Nightmares, and then Mirror picks 3-2 for
to
Kenya.
Nightmare. Or I don't know.
Yeah, of course
There's
it's
a lot of
easy to do.
nightmares.
They're stupid to do.
Quite like you.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's easy.
It's functional, though.
Doesn't get confused.
I mean, I don't think I can type into it chat, but it's there.
Okay, there's an error with the UI, right?
Okay, Astro running the Orisa. We've seen a
What do you
lot of
mean?
this, actually.
Well,
Orisa a little bit
Seeker's on
key
Fluffy
yesterday, but
Dreamland,
Orisa
apparently.
really coming out with close range matches.
Nice.
Close range
There's an error, right? I'm not crazy.
No, you're crazy. Time to take your meds.
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
Not again! I just got off those!
There's one critical flaw with this layout I've created. I can't read anything in the stream at all.
So it's pointless, is what you're telling me.
He's so small.
You literally just wasted your time.
Wait, no, isn't there a mode where the chat for Twitch is an overlay on the stream?
There is a way to do that, yes.
Hey, I did it. Now I can read again.
Wait, Medino is here. He can attest. I did diff Sleepy.
Dude.
Getting past all these rockets.
You hope both teams lose, forfeit. I don't personally.
See, I diff Sleepy
Not a
on
bad way
Juno.
to approach this either, especially knowing that you do have the
Harissa Mayor Malgafair, yeah, that both stupid, I agree.
Me is correct. They should both lose.
caught out guard.
It's just for control center, clueless.
Positional mistakes.
Mhm.
But you are going to take the
Sure,
server
sure,
well if you
sure.
are Fluffy Dreamland and Haven finds out.
How much opium have you had for that?
Click and then a finish off shot from Haven.
Oh, nice icicle.
Sneaker half peek in that corner to see if he can get some damage in. Shine with a swift headshot. And then Fector goes down as well. All right, there you go. Nightmare with the losing control of the point. Be a Fluffy Dreamland, Captain Symbol.
I hope Infected is balling next map.
Very back and forth so far, and now that
True.
Fluffy Dreamland
Just play
actually
ball,
have ultimates
cowards.
coming up too, I think this could even extend how much progress they're able to grab. You've got this Terror Surge, maybe not necessarily one of the more impactful ultimates we've seen.
Paid up, like we're
Pair that
still
with something
cute.
like the Bob, just to make sure that you can grab that position, or even the Blizzard on top.
Oh, good spear onto Seeker, cancels the high noon. That Blizzard proving quite treacherous, and that will be a boop from
3 minutes into Q, Jesus.
And now this is the perfect spot for Fluffy Dreamland.
What are you queuing for that you're complaining about 3 minutes?
Overwatch, me and Mendito were playing.
Be more specific than Overwatch. Like, I knew you were playing Overwatch, but queue times are not the same.
Holding the doorway a little bit more with the Terror Surge too. Fluffy Dreamland is such a good spot, Rose.
Okay, you may complain.
Yeah, Verse is just so hard to take down. If you have that Fortify online,
If you had said the ranked and you complained about 3 minutes,
that you would need to really take out this Orisa.
you don't know what long queue times really are.
To be fair, I played tank in Overwatch one
Terror
ranked.
Surge in, grabs 3, forces the soundbar from
That's a-
Astral
oh.
requires the lamp there, so it's not actually available to save the backline as
Games
Zera
of them.
finds a flanking.
Nightmare getting pushed here. This is kind of wild.
It's now Nightmare just rolling onto the point. No soundbar from Grapes either. Fluffy Dreamland still one fight territory for them.
So that's where the sound barrier could be really impactful. You have the barrier advantage because
So when do they pick
and you even get to go in
Winston
with your own
Genji
amplification
Tracer?
matrix, and it's gonna be another service here from Fluffy
In your
Dreamland.
dreams.
Worked out for them great
I
before,
do.
but the one issue with going this direction
That
is
adds up,
knowing
yeah.
that you're gonna be walking into the perfect area for a cage from this Malga. Infected probably so ready
Chime
to
is
rip.
on their own right now. To the rescue.
Oh, what a spear! Wait.
There's the cage, there's the beats. Unfortunately, didn't catch Chime, who was in the cage at the time. Two GPS is trading, but I mean, the Orisa, pretty tough target to take down, so Infected thinks better of targeting her.
Oh,
so Haven
rip.
and Prota are going to be next on the menu for Nightmare. Pretty scrappy fight as Seeker rejoins and looks around. Dead bodies, okay, sounds good. And they just move their way to the point. And now Nightmare in one fight situation.
Crappy.
Tricky positioning to try to wrap around and switch sides with each other, but it is going to be Fluffy Dreamland having to come back with this Kiriko and Tracer just to get back to the point in time. They've got nothing for this though. Just the touch from the Tracer to trigger the overtime. No ultimates.
Yeah, Infected's going to be the one holding down the fort for now.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Pretty early usage there by Astro. Just continuing to touch right now. They got Haven to do so. Nice headshot there by Seeker. A couple of those orbs thrown in from Grapes, but double DPS dead for Fluffy Dreamland. Seeker's been, look like he was distracting them the whole time. And the disco ball thrown out from CJ to save the backline, and that'll be it.
The richest man in Estonia is gonna win, yeah, for sure.
87.
They got this.
Fluffy Dreamland are so close to the ults. I mean, both the Mei and the Orisa. They just need to
Uncomfortably close around there, but they got it.
Story.
That really could have been both of those paired together too. I think Chime did a really great job on the Mei of performing with what we expect to see from that. The walls to section things off. I loved the wall play, and then you saw the Blizzard follow pretty immediately after that. So I think Chime in a good position to bring that out further on in the
I
series.
need to
But
be
as we switch
careful
over
not to
market,
just fall
it is a
asleep on
bit
stream,
more
although
open
that'd be
space.
funny.
You have better sightlines for the Pharah, so we are going to see Chime actually think about switching to
Alright,
pick.
let's do this.
As the gates open up, Astra's going to
Oh,
stick
oh,
to
Winston.
Sarissa as Infected actually goes
Monkey.
over to
I got 1 of 3.
Winston.
Monkey Tracer Sombra is what you get.
I got 2 of 3.
That, and they go,
That's good.
Oh, never mind. You get just Monkey.
Real quick swaps.
Back to 1 of 3.
Heads up play, heads up decision.
Oh wait, Tracer.
What the hell is happening?
Monkey Tracer Ash.
and they see, okay, well,
That's pretty good.
we can counter that Orisa with the Tracer and the Ash. So it would be cool to see that duel happen.
It could be
Seeker
worse.
with this Ash as well, maybe a better answer to something like this Chime Pharah. But it's going to be the cap over to Fluffy Dreamland first as Nightmare
I
look for a
got some
rotation.
fragments of what I wanted.
So narrowly avoiding damage there from Chime, who did capture the point.
NYXL Pharah skin based. Shout out to LeBro.
CJ. So just be a little bit careful. getting peppered by Zera.
That guy was good back in the day.
So as soon as the mega pack was
Yeah.
And then wasn't anymore.
He was always pretty good, but he didn't need to play now anymore because he got rich off of crypto or something.
That is a Farah voice line. That is a Farah voice line. Okay.
Oh, I have not heard that one before.
She ain't got that dog in her, she got that wolf in her. Haven with a good kill.
There is
Nano here. Ooh.
One of them might have
Into the back line. Gotta run if you're Proto right now. I'm not sure Grapes can do any more peeling. Good double kill for Infected potentially as he sees Chime skirting away, but still Trophy Dreamland with the Orisa.
They still lose though.
At this point, it's gonna be tough for Winston in this duel. Absolutely no way Infected stays alive. Oh my, okay.
Maybe not. What? Infected? He's alive.
Not familiar with your game.
He had to primal to live. He get point.
That's the point, and he's going for a little bit more. Oh, doesn't quite get the boop out of the corridor.
Been a weird map.
It was worth the effort.
Yeah, I think the Chengdu Hunter's Farah skin is more based.
Yeah.
It does look a little bit stupid.
At least Seeker's not on Sombra, yeah. Thank God.
Make sure you're full, and Seeker was right there in your sight line.
Jinmu the quad DPS gold.
Maybe it would have liked to have the Primal Rage.
Would have loved to have the Primal Rage to try and tank some of that barrage as well, yeah. Wow, CJ goes so early.
Yeah, you don't want to increase your rating of the wall. Can't blame you. Need Nightmare to lock in so you don't have to agree to compliment Penguin's wall.
The best way to tell if
my wall is great.
Okay. The best way to tell if a wall is made by an American or European is whether or not the wall wins or the hand wins.
Soundbar for Admiral. Oh, tanks of dynamite. Sadly, Infected is going to go pretty low now, and yeah,
The Nano Ash put in a little work. All right. Oh, okay.
Haven gets nanoed as the dive sailed towards
I also have the Chengdu Farah.
One more fight here for Nightmare. We'll see if
Good.
they can actually touch the point,
I also got Ball for ammo.
Bob thrown in on top. Terror Surge
Also
hits the
very
Bob,
good.
hits Seeker as well, who's on the high ground in a decent position.
Nightmare Touch.
Overtime
Do you also have the Chengdu Rhine for that one Amon game?
I do not have that.
To the rescue, but there's no
Damn.
flip. Is Chime on the point? Zera
Wow, they flipped that. They overstepped their boundary.
Nightmare stay alive on this point.
It's a really big deal too because look at how many ultimates they got out from Fluffy Dreamland. That was everything. They
Yeah, just punch the wall and see if it breaks. It's so simple.
They had the ultimate advantage and they
Exactly.
That's just what normal people do to test the strength of walls.
to take control of this point. No
If the wall
hero
breaks,
swaps
it's American.
yet,
If
as
your
Fluffy
hand
Dreamland
breaks,
are
it's
gonna work
European.
back.
It's that simple.
So far, but they're gonna have to win out these fights in the neutral versus CJ's Nano. Put that onto someone like Infected.
If your
maybe
arm
they
breaks,
can
it's
see
German.
Like a Hyper Ash.
It can work.
This is looking good for Nightmare now.
Yep, 60% for Nightmare. They got the nano boost for an engage. Chime waiting to get healed. And
Paris
Winston
would own a
now with
Philly
bit of a furthest
on.
pause. All right, okay.
Any
Hopefully we'll get to
pausers?
in just a second. I'm not sure what happened, but maybe a mouse disconnection. But hopefully we'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, one more. Oh, it looks like maybe one of the tanks DC'd.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not sure it's crashed. I'm just getting word from production. That's a little unfortunate.
A crash?
Rejoin the lobby, you don't
Alright, everybody, now I need to probably mention this.
How much percent? I can't remember. Even though it was like 5 seconds ago, I wasn't looking at that.
Only test walls if you're a qualified expert. My testing methodology requires years of training.
I mean, you're in a spot where you got one fight to win for yourselves, then you end up taking
Bro,
round.
I work construction. I'm allowed to test.
You test by punching things?
You live in North America anyway, so your walls would break.
Well, what's the point then if you're...
It's this little thing called drywall. It actually works pretty well, as long as you don't punch it.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Weak.
Weak, he says.
It's not that it's weak, it's that we don't think it's necessary to punch walls.
Weak.
Being able to fight as a full team of 5 is so much
All I'm hearing is, we need to save money.
Take a look at how Nightmare do have that nano.
We need to use flimsy.
All I'm hearing is you guys are a bunch of drunks who like to punch walls.
No, but if a car drives into your wall, what would happen?
You play the Orisa, we're going to swap up. We're going to play the Farah, and then Zera
Your
switched over
house
as soon
falls
as they
apart.
saw the fire coming out from Chime.
All you're showing is that you guys need stronger walls because you have more cars driving through them.
If a car drives into my house, my house will be unaffected.
Putting a lot of pressure down, but now you're in a position as well. If you are Chime and Haven, you can't really go for the swap offs.
It's the fact that you need somebody to make sure that's not a problem. Us, we just kind of trust people and we put drywall.
Please
it's been working pretty fine. It's been working pretty fine.
Who are you bullshitting?
That's true.
How many? Okay,
Hide on the left.
I've never had anybody drive through drywall so far.
Okay, sorry. I'll make it more appropriate to the American audience.
No.
If what? If what?
No worries. I don't appreciate your patience.
We don't have like a shit ton of guns, so we're good.
It doesn't even make sense for you talking to Penguin then in this instance.
Like completely alone there.
I was talking about
drywall is such less of a pain in the ass as a guy who does construction.
What if none breaks? You mean like not the wall or the fist or car or whatever? In that case, I'm pretty sure the wall's from Narnia.
Something like that.
It's a magic wall.
Four square. Tether ball. Wow, that's a throwback. Seeker though onto the Sombra. Just to
Seeker on Sombra to hack the ball, not based. This Nano Farah is not good. That was just a horrible nano.
What are you talking about? It was peak.
And then the barrage was also very poorly executed.
Surely they win.
Nightmare is still on the points. CJ's going to come back in just a moment. Desperately needs to
exactly.
Wait, they're turning it. There's just a monkey.
Infected's going to have to go back just for a
little
bit.
The beat.
Gets knocked out, but still manages to come back in for the overtime as Admiral delivers a sound barrier.
Beat there. CJ switching over to the Kiriko.
Oh, that's a nice minefield. They got it. Wow.
It is. Despite the disconnection and the swap, Astro.
They very much didn't want to win that, but they still found a way to.
They could do the funniest thing and immediately ruin every single one of our predictions.
They could do that. And that would be a really bad indictment on Nightmare. Because they're supposed to be top 3 NA bare minimum.
The ball angle right now. I think that's why Seeker as well. Hey, jump over to
what can you say? It's North America.
Alright.
Anything can happen.
I mean, if we're not talking about Toronto, then I suppose.
I'm here for the recency bias, honestly. We haven't seen a whole
lot of Toronto is overrated.
Man, I got so focused on our conversation about drywall that I didn't pay attention to what was going on in game. We still won though.
I'm good at that.
Bro is not focused because of drywall. God.
Yeah, straight up.
Now that we
Bro is distracted by drywall.
We won! And I even ended the game with 2 kills.
Good for you.
Had a conversation about
on Juno, so shut up.
Yo, Infected's ball is clean though. Let's go. Infected ball.
Sure has to get chased out of there too. And that's going to be first point capture there over to Nightmare as Proto has to get out with the swift step.
Wow, the rare Seeker Tracer. I don't see that very often.
50% progress towards the minefield, and you are also looking at if you're just getting a knockback here. It's going to be so dangerous for Fluffy Dreamland to approach from this bridge.
Astro?
Concussive blast. Astro just
What happened? Maybe, dude.
Oh, no PGE moment, please.
Yeah, they're going to do the funniest thing ever. They're gonna fight tooth and nail to win that round and then get 100-0 on this round.
The point is also like quite low, like quite high.
Yeah, if you're Wrecking Ball, you could maybe save yourself with the grapple, but oh dear, that sucks for Astro. It has to reset. Just gonna give Nightmare a lot more time to build these ults by poking. See what Astro wants to set up with now. Okay, just.
Full spot from Seeker.
Yeah, 99%.
Astro is not Junbin. Most certainly not.
Looking straight directly at Zera.
Trying to deal with that Farah. Zera receives a Suzu quickly from CJ, and now
Oh, the prediction pulls.
Astro's 1 HP. Has to scurry away to the rest of their team. And Heaven goes down to a headshot. So once again, Astro just not really having the same impact as Infected right now. This is all Nightmare's round.
And all that effort, and now they're gonna get 100 odds. Tragic.
Minefield deployed from Infected can go into the next fight with that. The sound barrier as well from Admiral.
Chime going to the Echo. He said, "Screw this Farah battle."
Chime has actually felt like the impact isn't enough. Going over to the Echo for this next engage.
All right, rush on the point guarantees a capture for Fluffy Dreamland.
The fact that players like Smurf and Hanbin are just worse than Jinbin is crazy. I mean, they're out of their primes at this point, and Jinbin's just entering his. I don't think it's all that far-fetched at this point. Jinbin was always seen as a good prospect. It was just shock last year.
The minefield landed on point for Infected. It's going to be good for space. Astro going down 1% towards theirs. Nightmare get the flip again. Fluffy Dreamland, they got a chance to contest. A lot of fast, speedy characters on their side. I think this dupe from Chime's going to have to be the big play, unless you can get a crazy mind slam onto a Lucio or something from Astro.
But you're also walking into a fair barrage here. Zera's ready to go, and if you're going to take
Wow,
this...
they go early. Yeah, they go super early. See the cross from Chime. Know they can get back to the point very quickly, and Zera's going to just plump himself on it. And there's the mines on the field, but it only covers half the point, so I think Infected could just kind of roll through those unhindered by the explosives. There's the slam, clearing the mines off, making it safe for their team. I think it might be it. Not even need the barrage, even got the pulse bomb in hand too. Nightmare with ults to spare. I'm gonna be able to claim the round. Oh, try for the pulse. That ain't happening. And there it is, Nightmare. As soon as they kill this pesky Lucio, overtime will eventually tick down.
Yeah, maybe kill the Lucio. Maybe.
He's trying to get back.
Okay, there you go.
And there it is. Nightmare come up with a 2-0 there. 2-1, sorry.
It was inevitable. Yeah, I agree. I just think it's just a matter of time where the players that we know and love kind of get worse. Like, not everyone can just be immortal in this game, unfortunately.
But yeah, it's been very close so far. I think both Fluffy Dreamland and Nightmare, they have a lot that they want to prove to themselves.
Jinbin's ball is pretty crazy.
I think Fluffy Dreamland is one of those teams that I looked at, and I was really excited to see them here in the main
Give me a
event.
moment to
There's
chat.
A lot of players that maybe haven't necessarily had a chance to shine on the North American servers.
I'm hungry.
And I'm excited to see them here. Hopefully they can extend their stay.
I mean, a very close game and a warm-up game as well versus Toronto to find a little bit earlier on. Nightmare looked really good on a new Junk City.
Never mind, chat.
See where they want to go next, that being Fluffy Dreamland, of course.
Not yet to see him,
There's
but maybe in a few.
A lot of depth in the roster, though, you got to admit, especially with I think they are the team to contend, especially for that second place. I had them go on all the way in my bracket. Not sure how the audience have been feeling as well, but Fluffy Dreamland definitely giving them a run for their money. I mean, Astro Wrecking Ball, it looked good. Coming back on that second round.
Good.
Pretty clean.
Yeah, but then it was tough for the Wrecking Ball to find the same type of purchase in that third round when we switched over to Gardens. And a lot of that, I think, also just has to do with how Control is done as a type mode. You had Infected, you had the rest of the team on Nightmare already taking control of the point first. But yeah, like when you look at the highlight reel for Astro here, like you're in a whole minefield actually coming back into the match in that last fight. So I was hopeful. Oh, no, there it is. There it is.
The Tracer looking over the edge.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, got the slam down in the drink. Unfortunate.
Happens to the best Wrecking Ball players. Good sticks too. We saw that a lot actually with Tracers, and getting the stick on the Wrecking Ball doesn't kill the Wrecking Ball 9 times out of 10, but it sends them low enough to where you can follow that up with a kill on the ball, or at least like chase them away, and then they're out of the fight for a good like 10-15 seconds. Yeah, I mean, where do you think Fluffy Dreamland are going to go? We've got obviously the whole map selection is open apart from Control, and if they do want to play Wrecking Ball, I mean, you can even play on. We've seen Dive on circuit, like we can go anywhere here, but Dorado speaks to me.
That's true.
Alright, boys, it seems I'm old after all.
Go for more of
Yes, Thor. It's time for you to go to sleep, old man.
As the youngest person in this call.
I think you are thinking about ways to limit
I'm
how
aware,
much
but
dive
it's
that Nightmare can
European
actually play.
time for me.
But Infected's so versatile.
It's
in the
8
tank
PM,
role.
buddy.
I don't know if you can consider
But that's what I'm saying. Not everyone shows signs of the age, but a lot of people do.
Look how close this was.
Yeah, sorry, Penguin. I'm sure you are always young and stuff.
It was a very close
Forever young, buddy. Forever young.
So we jump into the third map.
Then I'll call you when it's 5 AM for you. Surely you're still up, right?
Map that's pretty enclosed. So
Mir might be.
I'd imagine from either side as we jump.
What about Shambali Monastery?
That actually wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, I mean, you're expecting
Okie
Infected to run
dokie,
the
night,
ramp. You
night.
could definitely run
Bye,
most into
Thor.
that. It's a lot tougher.
Bye bye, have fun,
Very
chat.
small buff to the energy javelin, but there is the map pool for you.
I'm thinking I like Shambali Monastery.
Murph just ain't what he used to be. Like, on a team like Falcons, I don't know if he belongs. If he was on a team a little worse, I'd feel probably better about him.
Comfortable for both teams. Like, what do you actually have experience scrimming on? Do you try to mess things up that
I just
way?
think for, like, the tippity top level, he's maybe not what you want at this point in his career.
Here, down in lowers, and look, you got one more chance. Nightmare have got to fight all their way through to maybe get some revenge on Toronto Defiant. Fluffy Dreamland, of course, wanting to make it as far as possible as well. Stockholm is just around the corner. Don't forget to pick up your tickets as well, by the way. It's going to be New Junk City, picked by Fluffy Dreamland.
See, you were right. They want to opt for maybe a bit more of the brawl. They have the brawl style with the Orisa that they've shown us already, that they are very more than capable of running. And every time
Okay, no. Old Ocean or Fnatic is okay, Fnatic maybe, but not Old Ocean. No, that's it's a little too far down. I mean, like the mid-level. Like, I wish he was on a team like, I don't know, like Poker Face, you know, around that level, like Poker Face or Fnatic.
Yeah, in their match previously today, we saw Clear come in for the Flashpoint, coming in to play the Mauga, and it looked really good too. So I think this is definitely a style that Nightmare are very, very happy to run. And so this is where I would like to see Fluffy Dreamland be able to...
Fnatic, Poker Face, or Pirate Bird team. Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, I think they're just going to pound for pound get outpaced in terms of who's going to be on what hero and comp.
Mauga versus the Orisa. Just kind of the El Clasico now with the Chime on the May as well. This Farah from Sarah. I mean, this is really the target you have to attempt to focus. Haven's doing a good job. Not crazy skybox or anything with Zera, much more likely to play at ground Farah. Or still the dome provides a lot of cover for the Farah. You can kind of slide off it too.
Yeah, he's far from his prime, and he makes more mistakes than we're accustomed to with him. Ooh, a little nice icicle to the head there. All right, Chime.
Doubling up for that kill onto the Farah.
It was not a good day for around the esports and entertainment sense. Well, maybe tomorrow shall be better.
Dreamland to try to jump on this one. See the overrun used immediately. All the immortality field is down now too.
Good slam onto Proto. Yeah. Easy clean up there for Fluffy Dreamland. I'm going to worry about that splash damage. You don't have to.
I really want to see Nightmare and NRG play. I'm excited.
Concussive Blast not going to tear you apart from the rest of your team either. And that is going to be a switch from Nightmare. We are not going to see the Mauga anymore. It's going to be this Genji and Zarya that's going to be here for Clear. We've seen a little bit of Zarya played from Toronto Defiant. Maybe they're just taking a page out
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. I'm going all weekend.
I mean, it's the exact same comp that we saw a little bit earlier on. They played it again.
Clear with the Zarya.
Stepped super far up to that window, but now in a good spot. Headshot through the window as well. It's going to send Clear extraordinarily low. Dynamite through the window. That'll clean up the rest of the team.
Dominant first round.
Dreamland, they're going to get this first point.
Orisa comp doing well for them.
Capture already over to Fluffy Dreamland. It's going to send Nightmare back to the drawing board to figure out how they're going to actually deal with this Orisa composition. Maybe giving it a little bit more time. They do have some ultimates that they're still hoping to work up to in that rotation. The Blade is still 50% away. This Graviton Surge also not quite there yet. But this is going to give a bit of an advantage to Fluffy Dreamland to capture this next flashpoint. When you've got the Terror Surge, the Blizzard, perfect on this point when we look at Ducks.
One dink there by Chime. Sensika recoiling a little bit. For now they can just do the classic walk across the bridge, bubble the Cassidy. Hopefully Get that high noon space. Point unlocks in a couple of seconds. So both sound barriers available from either team as well. Chime is being so annoying though. Playing on this side, just not only just the spam, but the threat of the wall might be enough. Speaking of which, wall comes up. Looks like Seeker's going to get out of there. Is it going to get frozen? No, not quite. Takes a chunk out of Haven, but here comes the sound barrier. They're going to need it too. This Terror Surge lands straight on top.
There is a lot of ults coming out, and I'm not seeing anything in the kill feed for Fluffy Dreamland.
Finds a nice kill onto Haven. It's only Proto available now.
I mean, Admiral's been around the scene for a while at this point.
There you go, Seeker. Okay, 4K for the cast.
Whew. All right, Seeker very much warmed up and ready to go now. That is going to be a quick retake from Nightmare, and that's also going to be a Dragon Blade earned from Zera. And
23 years old is old, man.
Giving up the Orisa, going to go over to the Ramattra, which is
23 is not old.
From this will be a bit easier to deal
Coping.
with Zarya. Could punch past some of those bubbles and make it.
No. It's not old.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh. Okay, that was Grapes and Haven getting caught out.
Anyone that's older than you is old to you. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Chase as well, yeah. I mean, you might as well. Vortex going to stop them, but no, they're going to just speed.
Perfect logic indeed. Yes, yes.
They're going to turn this the last fight. Good discipline though from Nightmare. They're backing up, and they've overstayed their welcome as the spawners come in.
They don't want to overextend, knowing that Proto does have that amplification matrix. If you are caught out there, then it's going to feel really bad to see that window in front of you and no way to speed yourself out of something like that straight away.
There's any follow-up? There you go.
I don't think they're going to need it though. Yeah, absolutely not. Seeker's dead and they can't even touch the point. Good grab from Clear. Just looking through that small window. It's kind of an inevitability, it felt like. Proto and Graves like, okay, we have to follow our tank. It's like, oh, we gotta go. But Clear's just looking at them. You know they've got grab. And no beat, right?
They used it. That's going to be another one. And yeah, exactly. No beat. And the immortality field too, just not really enough time to actually buy for some type of peel when you know you have to go touch the flashpoint. So that's going to be Nightmare taking the flashpoint.
Oh yeah, that's true. The perception of how old people are online is insane. It just gets lower by the year.
Surge to actually find the value. You can leave this Dragon Blade alone too. Graves has been so behind on being able to get these sound barriers. Zera might have a field day with this one.
Speed the High Noon gets Vortex briefly. There's a good wall. Can anybody kill it? Seeker's looking for someone to shoot it.
Oh!
With a nice headshot onto time. Rolls
not the most ideal Blizzard.
From Fluffy Dreamland. Although saying that, maybe that didn't result in them getting the point, but it's definitely helped with the window. Annihilation to make sure this
wow, that Annihilation was something.
That lasted the minimum duration there after the kill onto Seeker came through.
Just a blade to make sure, because why not?
Resources now available to Fluffy Dreamland. Good slash dash onto the point. And Nightmare, don't let Fluffy Dreamland get...
Yeah, a lot of cosmetic ults out here. Seeker's gonna play a Sojourn.
Well, Graves is going to have the sound barrier for this next fight, so one way...
The glorious Seeker Sojourn is back.
But it's not even going to be an advantage for them, knowing that Admiral can actually match that. And in a lot of cases, Nightmare hasn't even needed ultimates in order to secure these fights in the neutral. Seeker's over to the Sojourn, and hoping to have more...
Yeah, Fluffy's looked really competitive in this series. They just have to stop fumbling. They continuously are getting in their own way.
Sojourn here for Seeker.
Yeah, a little bit more survivability too with that slide, especially against the wall.
Oh, they're making sure they win this fight. Bad beat by Admiral, and there you go.
Seeker and CJ are already dead. I mean, this fight is over.
Well, maybe it is just the barrier advantage. I take it back. Yeah, hey, that was a great fight there for Fluffy Dreamland to make a very economical one at that.
Yeah, I like the Haven Chime DPS line.
Consistent damage applied, and you're already going to see that High Noon getting worked up to. Great thing to be able to throw at this next fight, knowing that Nightmare, they've got to already use the wall too.
Gonna try and slow people down with the Vortex as well. Look who's really far up. It is Clear, uses a bubble on themselves. Seeker taking the brunt of that damage. Nice little nade, lands on two, but the grab comes in. Does it connect? That is the question. Looks like it did. But the wall was perfectly placed there by Chime to stop them following up, but a flank angle from Seeker. This window is dirty. quick team wipe. Nightmare going to put themselves on the point. That should be the capture as well. Grape spawning last, which means Nightmare not going to give Floppy Dream an opportunity to contest again.
It's a good heads-up play there, too, to know that they could take the fight outside of the point and then go back and capture the flashpoint later. It's going to be another flashpoint going over to the refinery now, and there are just a couple of DPS ultimates being worked up to on the Nightmare side. Blizzard and Annihilation, though, for Fluffy Dreamland, so it's going to be a pretty even fight across the board, it feels like.
Little mortars being thrown in. Those mortars do a lot of damage now.
So
alright, 10 seconds to go into the point unlocks. We see Haven now trying to take an off angle. Zera paying attention to them. Dashing away though, and here comes the high news on the staircase. Blizzard thrown on top. Seeker doing
alright, to be what I missed.
You're missing a pretty close map.
Another AoE
no,
being
you're
deployed
wrong.
here by Astro. Those bubbles so vulnerable.
Nightmare wins.
Normally wanting to deploy a lot of them on their team.
I mean, they're on like map point here, I guess you could say. It's 2-3 on, or 2-3, 2-1 on on New Junk City, but it's back and forth.
Okay. I'll be straight up honest. I thought this was a replay.
A replay?
Yeah, I was watching. I was like, okay, this is a good replay of what's happened.
They're not gonna have
Jeez.
anything outside of potentially the
Bro already thought the game was over.
coming up to this next one.
I did.
So the sound barrier should be really beneficial for
Who joined?
Oh, Tom Wilson enjoyer's back. Your brother!
He's not my brother! He's not my brother!
It's crazy. It's almost like you hear him echoing through my mic because he's in the other room when he yells.
I just like this.
In before actually making my mic slightly echoed.
Oh my god, dude.
Just to make that line up.
You know, Wolf, I was actually talking to you with one of my coworkers the other day.
Hey, that is an honor. That is an honor. That you would bring up how cool your brother is to your coworker.
No. We were talking about furries, and you know, you just kind of came up in conversation.
That's when it gets brought up. All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you bring up math or something? I'm surprised you don't bring up math.
You're right. My bad.
Really good damage from afar here using this window. Even the Lucio.
Oh, it's my bad. Game starting.
Seeker does not want to peek that.
Now that I'm here, this stream can go back to just being Turbo 8.
Oh no, that's more than taken care of while you were gone.
Yeah, I know. I saw a screenshot that Danny poked in chat, so I believe it.
And you know what? The funny thing is, that's probably one of the most tame things I've seen today.
I was making dick.
Yeah, because Mir, I don't think he's here anymore, but Danny hasn't really been around in chat today, so he's just fully taken the responsibility of being as random as humanly possible. Like, he literally made a chatter here, like, first time chatter leave.
Put the bubble on him. Really nice stuff so far.
It can't take much to do that.
He's just like adding them.
If you're a first time chatter and you aren't ready for the fucking bullshit here, then you're probably gonna hit.
It's like coming from such an unlikely source. Like Mir has just been, I don't know, he's just off his rocker today.
Yeah, Tom Wilson enjoyer with the fucking Pedro profile picture.
That have really
to me it's still me as a penguin with Caddy.
No, I know that's for the server. It uses like my actual profile picture in the stream overlay.
Was able to provide a lot more consistent damage. There's so many.
Luckily for you.
Maybe just a little.
What do you mean, luckily for me?
No, for Penguin, because he does the embarrassment.
And allowing Nightmare to split them up.
Honestly, it's probably the funniest thing somebody made of me. So.
No, I think the Five Guys thing is the funniest thing.
One fight that kind of stuck out to me was
yeah, well, that mix.
They end up popping beat, they pop blades, kind of turn the fight around. Really big play.
Oh, you missed Mir saying that he's convinced that Penguin is just moist critical for like a solid half hour.
You're not giving yourself the full opportunity to turn these kind of.
Today I'm gonna bring up something I didn't think I'd have to make a video on.
Yeah, it was
I am not Moist Critical.
He was saying like he was saying he sounds like him, and I just don't see it.
Well, you see, I don't see it either.
Well, I guess don't hear it if you want to be technical.
I wouldn't talk like that. You might like bring some brain rot terms into chat. You have to act like a decent human being and just pray.
In this chat, are you kidding me? We're already past the point of being decent.
Infected has got so many heroes in his hero pool. It's going to be tough to really throw him off their game. I would love to see a little bit more circuits, so we see.
Yeah, we'll go with that, Booming Bob. Yeah, we'll go with Five Guys burgers and fries. Yep.
I could just send a link
To be fair, Five Guys is the entire reason why a lot of everything started. It's where it went downhill.
I have to. I think I think it all started going downhill when there was a 3-hour tech issue.
God,
because that started a chain of events of me ending up here.
It's actually not going to be either of those.
That's true, actually. The origins of you joining.
I had already hung out with like 1 or 2 people here and there, but like it just got once I got with everybody, that's when it went crazy.
Yeah, and then everyone in Discord was like, I think we should get Wolf in here. I'm like, alright, well, we're doing it.
Little do they know, they just made the biggest fucking regrettable mistake of their lives.
Yeah.
Everybody instantly regretting it.
Come down to Runasapi, though. I feel like it is just about what you are comfortable with. More often than not, we do see teams try to run the Winston dive, but I think a lot of other things can work, and that's what makes this push map so exciting.
Yeah, we're gonna load in.
Penguin, do you mind if I link the Five Guys picture in chat?
You know what? Go for it.
With PG holding the same one. A true love story, no Overwatch one. That'll be in the new Overwatch, I'd imagine. Hopefully they bring out that game again. It'll just be PG and Seeker.
Oh my god.
There you go. Yeah, it's 2-0 in the series so far. Nightmare they're looking real good. It's, like I said, a little bit warmed up against Toronto, Defiant. The latest stages of this bracket are also going to be, it's going to be real tough.
It's going to show up as a short URL, but I genuinely could
the likes of NRG Shock, they're not going to go down without a fight. It's going to be a good couple
Kellen just casually flexing. His team won while he's on 180 ping.
There's the image. I have to shorten it because the characters. There are too many characters in a Discord link.
I think you could do that. I think that's what Runasapi is really fun for a lot of teams, is I think there's a lot more possibilities when it comes down to the team comps that you run. Coliseo, I feel like every time we've looked at that map has always just been, okay, well, we have to run a hit scan. We have to probably run like the Sigma. A lot of
that is the biggest shit post known to man.
The glass removed on that
that is what came out of talking about Five Guys. They're trying to figure out. Because you gotta keep in mind, I had no fucking idea what Five Guys was. So when I heard Five Guys, that's just what my brain defaulted to.
Yes.
So with like 2 minutes of Photoshop, I created that monstrosity.
Oh yeah, that's one thing we're missing from today. Danny not cooking with the thumbnails. Tragic.
I'll even post it in Twitch chat so you guys have an idea what the fuck I am talking about.
Just across the board.
Joshua, that image is me eating Five Guys.
It's been wild how open the meta
around
has been.
Yeah, Five Guys before his dessert.
Okay, dude.
Hope that those heroes can actually have a place in Overwatch right now.
Good description.
Why is the
image
title in my
particular map, but we're still seeing the
tab one curl Five Guys meme? Oh yeah, I forgot to actually change the name of the image.
Super impressive throughout the group stage as well.
Okay,
just fire thumbnail. The Five Guys.
No.
I could throw a few OWCS. If he does get sponsored by Five Guys, we can use that image and then throw like a OWCS
sponsored by
somewhere
Five
there.
Guys, imagine.
And then it's just replace each one of the guys in the background with like a random Overwatch player or Crazy Raccoon player.
God no, dude.
Will Crazy Raccoon go Will Crazy Raccoon drop a map question mark? That being the thumbnail with like the entirety of the roster.
Despite that kill, might just be Nightmare taking over.
Zera has switched.
We could probably throw the SD Hunters logo somewhere in there.
Tracer, so it's going to be a full 5v5 mirror on both teams. And yeah, I think playing enough of a decoy that you do allow the rest of Nightmare to win out the rest of that battle.
If you have a name like Five Guys, you gotta expect it coming. Like if you're gonna sponsor somebody. I know you have to like, you know, run the script by them or whatever too, but there's a lot of bullshit that goes into sponsorship.
Oh yeah. Oh, we are using the windows.
No, we've seen that. We've seen that. Juicy meal from Five Guys. I'm starting a different chain of events.
Grapes with the cleanup. All right, Fluffy Dreamland managed to sustain even through that Terror Surge as Nightmare lose control of the bot.
Vector tried to use that with like.
Will Crazy Raccoon lose a fight? No. Never.
Penguin, did you like the meme I posted in Safe for Work memes this morning?
If it works,
or well, this morning my time.
You end up
insane dance
in
move.
your favor. Not to be, it's gonna be Fluffy Dreamland, no up to the plate as Astro looks to get ready.
Oh,
to
don't know. Okay.
He just muted again.
Listen, he asked what this peasant wanted, and then went back to his gaming.
That's the grind set.
Speaking of which, there's another ball. Probably more of a factor now. Look at that position. Yeah, both balls.
Hey, me and Mendino were kind of gaming.
Has to get out of there. And with no
okay, we lost.
I love that. I love that fucking meme so much. I don't know why. I saw it and I was like, I could just imagine this happening in the middle. In Central Oregon.
Yo, no healies or anything. This guy's just pure skill. What the fuck?
Actual, like, please go. When they say go touch grass and then they come back and they just look like this.
What the hell? That guy, straight up, he does not even have healings. That's so base. Why'd you send me the picture that I know it was?
So I could grab a Discord link so I could throw it through a short URL. So I could copy a link on the image. Here, I'll send you fucking Marusho or something if it makes you feel better.
Still ends up going down to Proto.
Actually, I'll send you Bingus.
Bingus.
And the checkpoint too so early on from Fluffy Dreamland.
Actually wanted for war crimes. Actually, I'll change my Discord.
Yo, Bingus did nothing wrong, dude.
Nope, I'm changing my profile picture so it pops up in stream.
No,
So
Pedro.
Nope, it's not moving, therefore I'm having War Crime Bingus as my profile
No,
picture.
it's moving for me, buddy. It's moving for me. Yo, okay.
There you go, War Crime Bingus on the stream now.
Wait, ATP. You don't recognize Juno's voice actress at all, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know what that's from, but
Persona, I believe.
Persona 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't get that reference. Then.
Yeah, I just like you've been bad. Fuck nuke launcher.
I don't know. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah. That's all I think of whenever Juno says a word.
I mean,
focus more on War Crime Bingus.
To be fair, War Crime Bingus is pretty awesome. Oh, and there's a DC. A DC at like the worst time. You cannot be serious. Get your internet fixed, brother.
Is it infected? It's gotta be infected.
No, it's Astro on the other team. The other tank.
That really sucks for Astro.
I mean, I can't blame him. Maybe he just wanted to stop playing because he's playing Orisa.
Very few opportunities to actually weave that in. You haven't needed it, so I guess that's good. But it's so nice to know you have it.
I'll drop the full image and say for work meme.
We haven't got the recall.
The Bingus War Crime.
Yeah, so hopefully they can join in a moment.
Since we got to pause.
The game, but unfortunate stuff. Means Infected's goal.
I'll just post War Crime Bingus in the Discord.
80+ meters though. You're still pretty happy for Fluffy Dreamland. Come on now.
I would appreciate if you look at quotes and incidents, ATP.
Understood.
Warcry Biggest is awesome. That's just accurate information.
I mean, yeah. Am I wrong?
I think we're going to go to a quick break, though.
Going to a break?
One of us yapping for
no.
So be right back.
No.
Okay.
Dreamland versus.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send something to quotes and incidents that I'm like more surprised you just haven't sent yet. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too.
Yeah, me probably.
Yeah,
They would have reverse swept me. Dude, that'd be crazy if Nightmare get reverse swept. And they just get eliminated right here. That'd be tragic.
Dude, when will we have this conversation? Oh, here it is.
Here, ATP, you should show this to stream. Surely.
No, you should not show this to stream.
Not that. I'm sending sending the fucking dance thing.
Insane dance moves.
Okay, thank God. I was worried.
Guys, smooth with it? Am I gonna be impressed?
This guy's beyond smooth with it.
Oh my God! Wait. Wait. How is he doing that?
This is actual schizophrenic behavior.
No.
This guy saw Warcry Bingus.
We still wait.
No Heelys whatsoever.
That was insane.
This is this type of shit we get up to during tech issues. That and Warcry Bingus, which is just also unsafe for work.
If Nightmare get reverse swept, you have to your Penguins will at least an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
Pog.
I'm gonna fish react that. I've even changed my name in Discord, so now you guys can see Warcrime Bingus.
Welcome back. Fluffy Dreamland versus Nightmare. Apologies for the pause. I think Astro crashed again. So we'll get in there. We'll get in Rusapi in just a moment. Nightmare are up 2-0 at this very moment in time. But Fluffy Dreamland do have the lead in
Warcrime Bingus solo Crazy Raccoon.
True.
Just imagine it just shows Warcry Biggest joined the game all of a sudden. Just the most like cracked player
like
ever touched
in what
the
universe can a raccoon compete against a war crime?
Yeah, good kill from Maven. That's the second time in a row.
Airstrike raccoon.
That Bob. Okay, what is going on?
Me on Ash.
Nightmare throwing on purpose for the content, for the drops.
Seekers.
No way! There's no way now. Admiral DCs, come on!
I need to run back to the camera now.
Dude.
Me doing a lot of cardio today.
Nightmare needs to win a tournament or some prize money so they can afford internet.
Yeah, for real.
This time. Unfortunate.
Can we set up a GoFundMe for
This map is cursed.
Overwatch OWCS players internet?
Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. That's very strange.
There's one simple solution. Everyone pack their bags. We're going back to the Blizzard Arena.
Not entirely sure, obviously, what's going on. Control, delete,
oh, so now we can. So instead of just this, we can have 3-hour land troubles. No, thank you.
Oh, we're back already. Wait, big.
That was quick. You know Admiral got the SSD.
All right, back in action. It is going to be full loss of that ultimate charge also. But I think they have...
Yeah, Admiral desing's a problem. Let's just reset our beat charge, yes.
They are sitting on 0 ultimates outside of Chime potentially getting this.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Any tech pause is going to be 100% more entertaining than watching a Toronto game. True. Although I had fun watching Sugar Free today.
I don't know, it's getting to the point where it's like, I don't even want to watch Crazy Raccoon because I already know what's going to happen.
Oh yeah, it's tragic. It's tragically depressing. Oh my
it's
god.
Like it's suffering from success.
Yeah. Like, you're so good at the game that no one wants to watch anymore.
I could make it entertaining. Put me on crazy.
At this point, well, yeah, I'm sure you'd make it very entertaining if you were in the game.
I would just be running the shit down mid on Torb. you just see the entire team built around me getting hammered.
That's a content idea. You should just replace like a member of the top tier teams with just random people off the streets that just run it down mid on Torb.
Like an E-bud in hockey. Emergency goalie, where like both goalies are unable to play, so they have to grab like.
Hear me out, okay? What you do is you make an entire team of plats go against GMs, just so there's an underdog to root for.
We do that. You could literally find that on J3's channel.
No, but give them like a very high-end coach.
I don't know, man. I
think get Coach Moon.
Yeah, get Coach Moon to teach an entire team of plats.
Yep, we'll see. We'll put his skills to the test.
I don't know, man. I think it'd be based if we just replaced, like, we made a tournament with like all the top teams, but then you replace a player on each of those teams with one of us.
No.
Dude, it would just turn into me and Penguin and fucking hammer 1v1.
Hey, man, that would make it fun.
We wouldn't even be healed. Our teams would be like they'd be fighting common on the bot or whatever, and we would just be off on the flank, just fucking hammer killing each other and jumping off the map.
As we are now entering into 1 minute and 40 seconds left for NTMR to try to make up some of this differential. 60 meters in between
Danny on
two
team, Falcon,
teams.
you know, Danny probably
Getting some of these ultimates down.
replace
The
Smurf with
continue rush
Danny
feels like a great way to open this up though for Falcon.
Yeah, this is the defensive fight here. Realistically, they got to find.
Oh, just missed. Danny on Team Falcons would feed families. And subbing in for proper is Danny.
And everybody's confused, like, wait, the translator Danny is just like some like young British
Just some
guy.
random British guy who plays on PlayStation.
Even though we know what he
He's
looks
holding
like.
his PlayStation in chords as he walks up to the stage.
Yes.
Next fight, it's going to be a little bit more honest Overwatch.
Or no, you know what would be better if sub out Chio so he can have 5 healing on Lucio.
Really just completely flip things here for NTMR.
Sub out Violet with Danny. Danny'd get more heat value.
Well, yeah, because he's gonna guaranteed to do 1 when he solo ults for himself.
I could replace Dog Hacker. I'm sorry.
That's so toxic.
That's not a downgrade.
Can take the lift upwards, sees the ash, right on the floor, even booped in. Does a little
My
bit
primal mechanics are second to fucking Fearless.
They're second to Fearless as long as they're aimed towards me.
Oh yeah, just put Penguin on my team. You'll just see the craziest.
You will not miss a
primal
single
mechanics.
hit on the juggle.
It won't even be that. It's like I will perfectly deliver.
Yeah, you'll air mail you're gonna frick words. You're gonna air mail the Reinhardt to him. Like the Rein's not gonna even touch the ground, and then he's just gonna drop it on Penguin's head.
Penguin's like mid-comp game, not even related. It's just like all of a sudden
And
it's
Fearless
just like
spawns in or something like that. You're like a top tank.
He's on Ilios Ruin, and you just see from like the distance coming from the horizon, it's just a Reinhardt getting juggled by me onto the map.
Well, what's worse is I didn't know about you talking about that till today.
What?
NTMR have no ults now.
You guys talking about that juggle on me till today. I just learned today.
He just learned what we were talking about last week.
Oh.
Yeah, like the fact that you told the entire chat and showed the entire chat, I learned this today.
Oh, Admiral needs to get beat or they're screwed. Oh, and touch. Not a sweep. I repeat, not 3 Overwatch.
Being able to clutch it out the
What do you
very
mean
end.
not free Overwatch?
Close
Oh,
last
never
ditch
mind.
effort. It was just not. I mean, Revs didn't even the
I was
soundbar
very
apparently, but
confused.
Not a 3-0. I can't believe it.
Not great.
In my
Oh my god, we might actually get drops today.
Especially after they had built up such a lead in the first couple.
You know what? On
minutes
that
of
note,
the
if we're gonna have
game,
another map, I'm gonna get my food. Hold on.
There, but at the end of the day,
Give me a second.
Alright, before we hear a
how to
dog.
operate with this Orisa team, and despite the fact that Infected was able to play the Orisa as well, I feel like this
Well,
is
able to throw my own
dog,
mirror they
ladies
might
or
not.
Yeah, 4 disconnects, more winning, maybe? I don't know. It was 2 disconnects for Fluffy Dreamland, 1 for Nightmare. So let's jump over to the desk. They can, well, break that down and send us into a match.
You've been bad.
I'm really not excited about that. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, we will be breaking it down, whether you want it or not. I do think there's actually a lot to unpack here. Nightmare, we held them as the clear favorite heading into this.
You've been bad.
Most people would have expected it to be a dominant series from their side,
Wonder
but I
if I
actually feel like
should
Fluffy
play
Dreamland,
loud
they're
sound
holding
bites
their
for
own,
stream.
and then some, and they're bringing their own style to the server as well. I do like what we're seeing from the
Penguin, is
Orisa,
it worth
from the
playing a
team
loud
on that
soundbite
Orisa.
through stream?
Even though Nightmare does have the upper hand, it's still a good look for Fluffy Dreamland.
I think absolutely it forced Nightmare to take the mirror, and they were just more
He's
comfortable.
ignoring me.
Astro came in the interview.
Yeah, of course I'm ignoring you, dude.
Confidence in the Orisa, and now we see why.
Why are you so loud?
They can really execute on this style. They look solid. I do think Nightmare now has a clear edge in the series.
He
I think
probably
2 more
could.
picks. So
Yeah, probably.
It would make for some good content. It's just you screaming and then your mic cutting you off because you're fucking too noisy.
Opportunity too to see
Nah, I think my dad's
They play a ton
home,
of
so.
different styles. Where do they choose
Get
to
him,
invest when they have to
get
go
him
serious?
in on the
And
content.
also, you get to pick Hybrid and Escort, which are 2
Scream, have your dad come in and scream as well.
Perhaps you want to go to. So, you know,
Can you
especially
tell my
since you know
music
that
to stop playing
yes, we have
J-Metal?
challenges with Fluffy Nightmare when they actually
What?
play, Fluffy Nightmare.
Can you tell my music to stop playing J-Metal? Did I fucking stutter, my guy?
When they play
Yes.
their recycle position, like there's
No,
something
can
to
you?
that. Obviously, you want to
It's
avoid that
playing
as possible,
J-Metal.
and
Can
now
you
they
tell
do
it to
feel like
fucking
if you
stop?
select Hybrid or Escort, you really do have the chance to stay away from that. When you have a
Dude!
like Infected, for example, who is so versatile and can play so many different heroes, right? You know, maybe you
Yes, sir. We're in business.
But
It's time
the
to
fuck
eat. Yes, sir.
position to win. He's been fragging out so far.
Life is no longer pain,
Two
chat.
the backs against the wall. But you know, again,
I'm back with Burger.
it's mentioning that this disconnect your mother. It's an unfortunate, you know, no one's fault. It just happened, and that really put us down.
Don't me. You missed like the greatest. You missed the greatest like worthless argument. Him getting very angry at me and saying, "Don't you dump me."
What?
I did this.
Oh.
And he got very upset.
Show us your dog, I'll pay. She's kind of in a bad mood right now, so I don't want to pick her up.
Wait, can you not clip ATB's stream? I want to clip it. I'm clipping it.
There's 2 different fucking platforms that you can clip it on. What do you mean? Can you not clip
Also,
it?
chat, I got some
looking
very
at YouTube.
soggy fries. Like, these are no crisp at all.
On the hit scan, where the Widow just has so much impact on Circle Royale.
Well, let's see if Nightmare
Me
can
when I
finish
dunk
it
my
out here,
fries in
or
water
if
before
Fluffy
eating them.
Dreamland just started their comeback. Let's find out on this next map. Jack Nicker, please take it away.
Thank you
Holy
very much,
shit.
Zoe.
that made me laugh way
To
harder
go
than
to
it should
Lewis
have.
Circuit Royale. You know what Nightmare are going to pick.
That's pretty good.
Just dips his fries in
The
water.
Bastion on the offense, of course. It's
I'm sad too because
Therefore,
they're
it's
Cajun fries. They're good, but they're so
true.
soggy.
We're so back.
I've been buying the Red Robin seasoned fries.
We'll get back to that when we
Oh,
get
Nice.
into
Just buy
He's
those.
attacking Doris.
I should have threw these fries in the air fryer, dude.
Going to be putting the
Oh yeah,
offensive
imagine
bench.
not
One is
having
going
2
to be
air
Astro
fryers.
Coming out of the gates with the
Ew.
Ramatra. So Ramatra, May, Haven,
Yeah, the other
on
one broke.
Hanzo.
Oh, I thought you just meant you
What?
like
It
you
had
just like
nothing to
pick
do
which
with
one you
me.
want to use on a certain day.
Yeah, well, no, that happened at my mom's house though. That there was just 2. There was just one bigger than the other.
They kind of, I would imagine they expect this after seeing the amount of Bastion
My
Nightmares.
dad was even joking. It's like we should get another air fryer so that way we don't have to wait when we're cooking dinner.
Bastion, Zera on May.
It's like, oh, okay, suffering from success.
The The Bastion comp yet again from Nightmare. Let's go.
To play into this Bastion, though, if you're Fluffy Dreamland, you want to make sure that those May walls are on cooldown, so you can use them to block a bunch of this damage. But it's a really quick rotation.
Seems like a great comp to force space, though.
Immortality field, though, as Infected gets caught out.
Yeah, nice kill onto Infected.
I mean, like that. I don't know what happened.
I don't know why. I don't know why Seeker dropped, unless he was.
I also don't know how Infected died so fast at the beginning of that fight.
Well, even then, it's like Seeker dropped. I don't know why Seeker dropped.
It's gonna be Infected though on the Ramatra.
It works though. It works out because spawns.
Die again.
Yeah.
This has been so
Hope
aggressive.
spawn. Yippee!
Yeah, you just got to kill these staggers. I mean, look, you burned a minute off the clock. The payload just barely moved. You're pretty happy with that if you're Fluffy Dreamland. And you've almost got Blizzard as well. The amount of damage that Chime's done.
Chime has had so many nasty icicle shots already, so the Blizzard makes a lot of sense.
Oh wait, this guy's off work.
Ultimates earned in this map.
Yeah,
sure, I'm here for whatever Fluffy Dreamland is serving at the moment. But Nightmare finally getting out of the spawn doors. They get a chance to actually set this Bastion up a little bit closer. We're gonna play around this boutique. As Fluffy Dreamland are also gonna try to get this Hanzo set up on that left side.
Good wall. Chime might be in trouble. Pops the Blizzard and the block. Infected.
Wow, that was a really nice lamp. Oh my god. Doesn't matter, but jeez.
Infected long enough though. There's going to be a retaliation from Nightmare as they end up using their window. Little to no avail. They've just spamming these arrows down this small corridor.
I might leave in a second.
Understood.
I have to help somebody get 25 wins for a tournament.
So you're boosting?
No, there's not boosting.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's not boosting. We're just playing comp until we get 25 wins. I have my 25 wins. But I'm a flex player, so I had to do it on all 3 fucking roles within a week.
Oh god. Sounds like a miserable time.
I'm like actually the mirror of like every team I sign with.
Waiting, that last one always waiting with it. Doesn't end up connecting actually. A lot of damage actually on the back line. Soundbear comes through. And the Annihilation as well. It's going to be a tough fight.
I swear to God, Nightmare. We're not doing this. Do not be frauds.
Oh, Seeker heard that, or Nightmare heard we wanted more drop time.
Than the Bastion nade to pick someone off, but it's just been a ridiculously hard fight so far. Fluffy Dreamland are coming up with every single answer to this Nightmare comp.
Yes, this is the last game.
It's hoping someone get wins, not hope somebody reach a certain rank.
Such great positioning here from Fluffy Dreamland.
There's a good chance we're gonna go like 25 and 30.
Finally, dude, finally.
Seeker, my goat.
And Seeker gets a nice kill and then a frag with the nade. Good stuff. 3 minutes there for the time bank.
Yeah, like that just took so long. Like that almost was a first point hold. As the Fluffy Dreamland can't be fazed by the fact that Nightmare finally got that payload over the line. They have to come back in with the Blizzard again. Not a whole lot else to add on to that, but the Blizzard still gives you a lot of hope just to be able to get this.
All that wall going down as well might actually be a good sign for them to go in.
This is just, they just play Bastion on this map, and I love it, honestly.
Speaking of which, there it is.
On another note, I feel like, in terms of like Overwatch streamers, content creators that like I used to watch, I just can't watch anymore. You know, like I used to enjoy.
I feel ya.
Emong. Yeah, it's like I feel like the only really funny ones, like even I poked at a super video time to time, but it's like the only things I really watch nowadays is just like PGE, Seeker, and like Hardblue if he wants to post. Because Hardblue is still probably my favorite tank player.
I love the Hardblue laugh.
Yeah, it's so iconic. And that he's such like he's a positive guy too. So he's a great guy. He still plays time to time too.
Yep.
That's a great thing. I usually see like some YouTube channel that reposts like random POVs of games.
They don't want to use that annihilation of their own. They know they've got another chance.
I will see you later. Hopefully Penguin doesn't bother you.
No,
too much.
no, you're saying, buddy. You're saying, buddy.
And with just how much time they whittled off the clock, if they're able to get a stall here, that is already going to be the final fight coming up very shortly here for the second point. I love the Dragon Strike.
Get a one, huh?
A lot of damage. Soundbar is going to come through to amplify their health.
They just left you on a cliffhanger IRL.
I know, right? That's actually really messed up.
On the floor, but they killed Chime before they can get anybody frozen up. But here comes the annihilation, split the team entirely. Nightmare now losing Admiral and now have to try and save Zera in the backline. Might not need too much saving though. Pops the block, survives, and Zeke comes up with a kill to Grapes.
I saw that happen.
It is all Nightmare. And with 30 seconds to do it in.
Dude, I didn't even see it until it popped in front of you. I just knew it was coming for you.
Nightmare playing very methodically, even though we ended up seeing Fluffy Dreamland use their ultimates a little bit later. It was eventually just going to be Nightmare that wins out the war. Seeker, especially on the Bastion, has just been so standout. There's no wonder why Nightmare wanted to put a lot of their eggs into the Bastion basket for Circuit Royale. You know, the Death talking a lot about setting up Seeker for success. Maybe it was like the Widowmaker, like something like the Ash we were expecting to see. But I guess Bastion works as a hit scan too.
All these arrows are going to hurt through the window, but the Annihilation is going to shatter it. As Haven and Proto end up going down. That was a really good angle for Haven to be at as well. Just firing through, and you saw a couple of shots landing on Seeker. But Infected coming up. Big again. Infected's Annihilations, the proficiency and just the amount of value and how many kills that they're actually getting is a little ridiculous. He's really popping off at the moment.
Really trusting in the backline too to make sure that he's going to be topped up and able to go off with these annihilations.
Oh, good spot onto Seeker. Seeker survives though. Receives the lamp. Good Sonic arrow. Spots Seeker trying to use that ult. Here comes the nade. Straight to the back line. No kills, but still manages to tag.
They keep clutching through, chat. They keep clutching through.
And now with the blizzard, only 30 seconds.
Big blizzard.
Dreamland don't have too many hopes and dreams left. Not against that blizzard, that's for sure.
Wasn't pretty, but they capped.
Team kill. Maybe Grapes touches. No. 26 seconds in the bank for Nightmare.
Slow and steady. Just slow and steady. Every single team fight win can accumulate into the map finish, and so they do that. 3 points now under their belt as we switch sides. Fluffy Dreamland were off to such a great start though, Jaws, especially on that first point. They were really taking Nightmare down to the brink, knowing they only had like 30 seconds left to capture that point.
They're really straining them. And it just come down to the windows, and then Infected stepping up with the annihilations too. All right, this
Hydrate, I got you.
Same comp, I'd imagine. I'm not sure they're going to change up now, unless they really want to throw a left hook at Fluffy Dreamland. But no, it's going to be the same. Well, Infected starting on the Ram this time. Started on the Sigma before.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to just go.
Some of the old guard of Overwatch content creation seems to have lost their passion. Yeah.
Like Infected, as you were saying, putting up such big numbers.
It's true. It's because the game sucks.
Even just in the Nemesis form, I think one of Infected's strong suits.
I mean, like I don't watch a lot of streamers or creators either, and I think a lot of it's just because I've made so much content throughout the years. Like, it's like enough for me. It's like my fill to focus on making videos and watching all the matches. Like that usually is enough for me. Like I don't feel the desire to watch anything else. And back in the day I used to watch people all the time too. Like, so many different streamers.
Just to get out of the door.
All right, Haven back to Hanzo. It's good at dealing with the Bastion. Pop turret form and you can send a storm arrow their way. Zera is on a devious little angle. Yeah, you are very dead. Absolutely no way you're getting hold from there. Good kill as well to Proto from downtown. Okay, Zera. You get Chime? Maybe? Chime's weak. Chime's weak. Grape's weak too. Go on, Zera, show us what you got. Instantly deletes the wall. Nice stuff. All right, okay. Good lamp too.
making sure Zera doesn't instantly die. I really like this off angle from Zera. It's going to take quite the number of forces here from Fluffy Dreamland to clear them out.
If I just spent a 9-hour stream with that owl guy, I'd break as well. Understandable, yeah. Danny's he can be a handful, but I enjoy having him here.
Nemesis form pops. Seeker just firing at Astro, although with Nemesis form and crossing your arms, you do about 0 damage when you're shooting into them.
Well, like, I used to watch Super all the time. I mean, like, obviously when Agilities was relevant, I'd watch him. I'd watch Kareev, Space, KSF, some Emong, Seagull.
Unbelievable. Oh, jeez.
How is that possible?
I'd watch Soon back when he played for Valiant.
It's just the team.
Remember, that was everything to me. Binge plat chat, and I just don't care for any of it. It's crazy.
And this is just like a consistent close hold. That's 2 minutes left in the
Look at them all go. Look at Fluffy Dreamland. They're all just running at Zera right now. Look, they've all taken the high ground. Yeah, and Proto left behind. Oh, this is going from bad to worst.
That's not looking good.
Oh,
this is not looking
Proto,
good.
unfortunately, not getting the memo. Maybe got walled off as well. They are very mad at Zera. Very mad.
I would be too. I mean, Zera has just been absolutely like popping off. Not even just on this map, but even playing this Lara. Yeah, you could definitely translate that over to the Rock.
They're doing the same thing, Rose. Oh, you want to try and kill our May? Oh, you've killed him, but you're going to suffer the consequences.
Okay, finally they have to concede some space.
Okay, well. So only the Ram.
It's a nice stagger on top of it all. Finally, you get it going. Got ults too, you opened things up, this is gonna be better for you. Maybe Fluffy can get a little momentum going here, chat. Let's see.
Not even defending the first point. Yeah.
Or maybe this Zera Blizzard will just ruin them, who knows.
It is going to buy Fluffy Dreamland a little bit of breathing room, because you can see that Admiral had to wait for Infected to respawn and actually end up taxiing them back. So they're gonna
that was dirty! The combo! Wait, that was sick! The Vortex and then the follow-up with the Bastional? Wow, well played. Damn.
Cruel. I'm pretty sure that's against the Geneva Convention. Pretty sure.
Oh, this is on this day, all crime is legal.
We are the purge now.
20 seconds left, and Fluffy Dreamland. It's gonna be the final fight that they have between them and potentially getting sent home already in the main event. They've got 3 ultimates to get into this one. To Nightmare's 4. In fact, it's so close to this annihilation.
Good dragon, crit spit. Oh!
Got booped back up into the dragons, so ends up going down. The Blizzard freezes Astro and the annihilation.
They want to try and win this now. Looks like they're going to. And there it is. Definitely a lot closer than you would have liked it to be, but Nightmare win. Wow. I'm disappointed to see them struggle like that against Fluffy Dreamland, though. Could open up the doors for NRG to be the true favorites as number 2 in the region. That's what I'm gathering. Or maybe Fluffy Dreamland's just a matchup Nightmare. I don't know.
To get our heads back in the game. It's been a long day, quite honestly, for Nightmare. It's the second match that they've had to play today, and so it can just. It's getting a little late, I guess.
We'll blame the DCs for slowing down the tempo. It's all good. Yeah, Nightmare looking great, and you can see why they picked to go into this map.
Well, chat.
They want to play this Bastion comp, which they think.
Let's do a little bit of an update as to where we're going from here.
Point was really just Zera.
I'll pull up the brackets super quick for y'all, and then I'll head out, and I'll be back again tomorrow. So let's see. EMEA Stage 3 bracket.
1 minute to go. They've stacked ults, we've stacked ults, and yeah.
So as you can see here, chat.
They look really good. I think Nightmare, they're going to go a long way in the lower bracket. But the question is, how far can they go? Unfortunately, we do have to wave goodbye to Fluffy.
Right now, we're going to enter the second to last day of the tournament for NA and EMEA tomorrow.
covering the action.
Space Station are going to await the winners of Twisted Mind's one-man armies, so we'll have an interesting fourth-place match between Twisted and Space Station, probably. And then we're going to see if anyone can stand a chance against Ents when Virtus Pro plays them.
You gotta put some respect on the name. You know, I thought Nightmare was a much stronger
Definitely some big games to look forward to tomorrow.
There were some comps, some styles,
especially in EU. And NA, Nightmare's going to look to keep on rolling in their lower bracket run, awaiting the winner of Timeless versus Citrus Nightmare, which I think could be a pretty good game. Citrus not invincible. I think Timeless are better than they're given credit for. And NRG will probably get rolled by Defiant, so that's cool, that's fun.
You can hold it down with Astro and then chime as well with the May. You can.
But yeah, that's kind of where we're at, chat. Korea's also playing right now, if you haven't been keeping up. There were some great games that happened yesterday, or well, this morning, technically. Crazy Raccoon are playing Falcons in 8 hours. Zeta Division Poker Face rematch. I think Vec and Old Ocean play as well, yeah. Got a fun lineup of games to look forward to, chat.
Proved themselves already, of course, through the group stages. They were in the same group as Citrus Nightmare and Shikigami and Vice, right? And the victories in that group spoke for themselves. It was a question.
Just got back and said Fluffy could take a map. Yeah, they play well. They played very well in this series. Kind of concerning for Nightmare.
I also can't wait to see more. Echo your sentiment here. A Nightmare though.
Tell Penguins wall that is not a 0 out of 10. It is in fact a perfect wall as it is. Nice.
That's facts.
Yeah though, chat, that's basically gonna do it for me. We've been live for about 8 hours. I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the night, and I'll be back again 12 p.m. Eastern time again. Actually a little before that, probably like 11:45-ish, 11:45 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back for another day. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all for hanging out as always, and I will see you again tomorrow.